Sometimes you just have to show up and watch Cheeseburger play a match. Cheeseburger can win one match in the entire season and then actually have the privilege of getting more airtime. First time Ribbit from Abelates. It appears we have a frog on the loose in the chat. Hello, so awesome guy. He's tired. Hey, Zavi.
Oh, good morning.
You get that clean feed?
Yeah. Would you like a copy?
I would love a copy. And Craig would love for me to use that copy. How's the quality today?
You know, same as always.
Craig got awfully quiet in my direct messages after asking me to use the clean feed. Would you believe?
Yep.
You would believe that?
That's yeah, I would believe it. You know, like I'm not an easily startled guy.
I think it's a pretty startling development that he asked me to use the clean feed.
But
said that they're trying to get that quality up, and then disappeared off into the night like some sort of fantasy character without any of the hero's journey payoff down the line. Hello, Lucas AFK, by the way. Thank you for the Frogger Jams. Anyone that opens with a Frogger Jam is good in my book. Thanks for the 100 biddies. It's just Kaya and beep beep no co. Would you believe no co? We actually have a whole community of cars that you can communicate with. So if you want to just continue beeping around, we've got Carmander X. We got all sorts around here. So you're
funny
well
Astra, the TV and Toyota.
Of course, the Cadillac. We got the Cadillac as well.
The SUV.
Community of cars, beep. Yeah, we got cars all over right now. No co.
It's a relative traffic jam. Welcome to the car park. It's going to be more bullshit, unfortunately.
Hey, Kenshu. Great badge you got there, Kenshu. How'd you get it?
Somehow us starting with a car bit was the least bullshit we're going to experience all day. Thank you, Roher Live for the tier 1. That's our 300th tier 1.
You're kidding!
We've reached...
Are we Winter Max?
Tier 1, 2 months in a row. We're Winter Max. There's a Winton for Roher Live. There is now a larger percentage of Jeff's money for myself. If we can do it for one more month, we're 2/3 of the way there. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Roher Live. And congratulations to everyone. Good job this morning, everyone. Beep, beep.
Beep, beep, everybody. And this guy tries to deny the allegations that he's a car. Bastion bombs come out from minutes over the coast.
We've actually witnessed saying I'm a car.
Yeah, I'm a car. All right, Wu Chen in big trouble here. I will be studying the logs after this. Slam comes out in main, and Wu Chen is going to get tossed around. Karu catches him long range. Cheeseburger, they gave us 36% of hollow, empty hope, and now they're going to give us a face full of disappointment as they fail to close it out over and over again. Good morning, Bushy Brigadier. It's like, you know, sometimes I wonder, do you sleep as little as me? Because I feel like you're here just as much as I am, Bushy Brigadier, putting in the hours. So, yeah, good morning to you.
What if they're not real? What if they're just one of the chatters you've conjured up in your heads?
If Bushy Brigadier's grok, I'm taking it off the top. I actually, meow, going great.
Alright, 4 ultimates here for Pokerface. They are in control. Wu Chen's going to try and rotate forward, but there is a ball behind him. He's going to keep just trying to ignore that as best he can and help Cheeseburger get onto point, get a bit of a flip going. Dark comes in for a contest, and here's the little flyby from Zessin. Right-hand side goes for the swing right now. Eat on the pulse bomb. Nano comes through. Trade of the Nanos. They are kissing in the air, the Bastions. But Minute, he's the better kisser. And now Faith and Zessin, they're going to fall, and this Anna's in all sorts of trouble. Pokerface looking good for the hold, and they need to play for a late touch here, Cheeseburger.
Late touch is all they can get, but again, don't expect anything because it's Cheeseburger, and if you get your hopes high, then all that follows is disappointment. Argon gets the first tap, minefield spread out across the point by Fearful. That's not on the point at all. I have to sneeze, take over!
Oh, over onto the point, Sun's still out. He has the pulse move if he needs. Bless you.
It didn't come out, it was like an edge.
We're going to join him on. Pokerface, close to the edge. Keeping their Pokerface, though.
Still
bombs come through right now. Argon with a pulse out. Use of a Bastion bombs to survive there as well. Pokerface are battered and bruised, but Cheeseburger of C9, so everything's fine.
Yeah, told you.
What's the name of the Bastion? I just keep saying
Configuration
Bastion.
Artillery, I think.
Oh, I was going to say...
Which just doesn't roll off the tongue.
Configuration Artillery, somehow more of a mouthful than Bastion.
I think...
I'll call it the Artillery.
Yeah, let's just... Ooh, Ivory Dealy? loosely Dolly Deer related name, but they've been around for a year, so it's probably not Dolly Deer. Wait, did the artist just arrive? What? Elon Musk and Donald Trump allegedly walk with alien figure inside a highly classified military base? That is a terrible opener for the day, Lenny. Seriously, some of your worst work yet. Stop copy-pasting that. Stop copy-pasting that immediately. That is garbage, and we are not letting that catch on. I know I gave him the artist badge, but like, he can do better than that.
Well, you gave him the artist. Oh, dear.
First time.
Right, thank you, Stacks. Thank you, Stacks, for the gifted tier 1 to Zombies Hate Shotguns. Enjoy your winter badge.
First time.
Hey guys, how's it going? Can anyone tell me what time it is, or how many hours are left until the OWCS with the Lari drops? The time is 7:20. Obviously, it might be different depending on where you are. The drops are on for free right now. The esports loot box drops, they start in just under 5 hours, and you can get them on this channel right now. It's going to be dropping all day, and I don't just mean our IQ.
Although our IQ 100% will
you will be dropping.
As this is like a publicized version of the CIA studies on sleep deprivation. Now, a little Guardian wave comes out from Tennyson as Cheeseburger do appear to be tempting us with at least a bit of point touch. The findings, well, I've gotten a whole lot stupider than what I used to be. 10-10's dead to Sungan. Cheeseburger find that opening pick. They might find the opening cap, but again, don't be fooled. They're going nowhere.
Remaining not fooled as they're going to clean up underneath right now. Lose their Bastion on the way, but this Ram is very low and very alone. Going to try and get to the Mega, but Sungan is going to cut off a path to that Mega. That'll be Cheeseburger taking his first fight. As we move to the inside point here, Pokerface going to give up on the cat shenanigans. They're going to swap onto a cast here as well. I wouldn't be surprised we see Fearful. Maybe swap. Maybe some type of diva, but it's also not really a Fearful hero, so maybe he's just going to try and make it work as best he can on the Ram. Coming out top here as well, and this top area is normally very difficult choke to go through, but because it's not that good for the Cat Bastion, they actually get through relatively unscathed here, Pokerface. They can take control of this high ground now and look for a way to deal with this Bastion.
Looking for a way to deal with the Bastion, but Zessen is pumping damage, gets the ult online, and the artillery is just going to keep him healthy. All that green health allows you to survive through so much pressure. Dart finally finishes him off, but by the time he can finish off Zessen, his whole team's disappeared. Again, I'm just trying to avoid taking the bait here, because I know that Cheeseburger is completely incapable of doing anything but disappointing. So while the analyst in me sees 4 ultimates online, 60% on the board, and a pretty substantial deficit for Pokerface as they have to retake through these tight chokes through a really difficult ult situation with mounting point pressure. The reality is that I see a first-time Vohio in the chat, and I'm going to focus on that instead, because really, there's just nothing to be seen here with this game.
An opening pick onto Pokerface. A man with a belly like me, though, he has complete faith in a Cheeseburger at all times. So now, with this ult advantage, I'm sure they will convert. Wu-Chan's going to go down. Oh, no. Pokerface now 4v4. Tracer battle taking place behind here as Pokerface needs to get on point sooner or later, but Fearful's already got his feet on that one, and he's going to be forcing Sun and back. They've lost Dart behind, though, so more difficulties for Pokerface. They're 3 soon to be 4. They forced the bomb out here. They're trying to get the baby. They've got the baby right now. Fearful's awfully low, pops the Annihilation just to live right now. Can he find anyone to walk on? There's a Nano Bastion on a non-Nano Bastion as well, so that's an unwinnable fight for Minute. Grapple underneath right now. Argon's going to find 10-10. The flip has gone through, but they can keep their Bastion alive on the high ground of Pokerface while they have Kitsune Rush. They are running out of people real quick. Catnap comes through. Feels unnecessary, but Fearful will be dragged off to his death anyway. Pulse Bomb hits on the other side from Dart, though, so Pokerface is still going to try and turn this one into a scrap. They have a bit of cap to give, though.
First time cow. Minute in the form, pumping damage all around Wu-Chang, but not into Wu-Chang himself. Now, Wu-Chang up top is going to get a couple of shots off. Damn, yeah, 90% on that nano boost. No flips, please, for the love of God. Just take the round. Just take the free win, guys. Like, don't fuck this up. Fearful down. It is looking completely unwinnable here for Pokerface as Cheeseburger clean up the final kills. Hi, Spishy. Thank you for the flower. Appreciate that.
Started up 1-1. This is an elimination game, remember? Did
Espinela567 ask that same question in your chat like 2 minutes ago? Hey guys, how's it going? Can anyone tell me what time and how many hours are left until the OWCS and the Alari drops and the OWCS boxes? I'd really appreciate it if you could tell me. You know, to be honest, Espinela, I love that you've asked that question. Very verbose question in Xavier's chat. He's given you the time of day, he's given you an answer, and then you come to my chat to ask the same verbose question. So yeah, What do we do with you, Espinala 567? Hey, Phobi. Does anybody have a big boiling pot of oil that I could borrow?
Wait, I was about to deep fry something. Would you like me to deep fry? All right.
Anybody got a big cauldron of boiling oil going? Hey, Victor.
If you've got it on anyway, would you mind if I dropped
I need to make a deposit at the boiling oil factory. Alright.
God, hour 1 of 17. It's going to be Dart taking down Argon. With a little bit of help from Fearful in that. They get the one up on that one. Going to be a coast battle here, but Zessen's playing it very demure at the back as Cyan's going to make his own play onto the back line. He's going to eat the sleep, regroup onto the point here, and Cyan can't get onto the backline right now. In theory, that Anna should be a very vulnerable target very often for Cyan to get on, but even after eating the sleep, he doesn't commit to that kill now, so Pokerface will get the first flip, and it'll be another battle. Again, Viana's going to be left all alone in this world.
Shift into the back, Sungan cleaning up Karu. 18% conceded, but there we go. Artillery's out for Zessen. Pulse doesn't kill him because the green health is so OP and doesn't decay anymore.
It's for green health that's the real problem, I think, in all of this, honestly.
It is. It's that damn green health. It's not the cats. It's not the bastions flying around at Mach 15. It's all gravy, baby. Wu-Chan, nano boost at 90% at the moment. And Cheeseburger, well, they're tempting us with a map win, but I'm not taking the bait. I'm not going to be fooled. Unter, do you think Kellen can play Bastion for Dallas Fuel? Let's keep the questions strictly Overwatch unrelated, okay, Brad? Grapple forward for a minute now. Oh, mid-air Bastion bomb! Now they're dueling with one another. The Cat Bastion takes him comically far away. We go for a nano boost when he literally can't do anything.
This is so bad.
And yeah, this is just textbook Cheeseburger, really. Just total dog shit. Catnap comes out now. I've got a train to catch, it appears. Into the kill. Oh, he's under the train? Demon time. Faith got hit by the train too.
Absolute cinema from 10-10 there, the master of the tracks, and that's going to swing it massively in favour of Pokerface right now, but they still need more help somehow. It's going to be Fearful onto the point trying to flip it back right now. Thank you, Hash Brown, for the tier 1. They still somehow lose that fight.
If Argon got killed by his own pulse there, it would have been primo Cheeseburger gameplay. Oh my god. I didn't even know you could get under the train. I didn't know you could go under it.
That's
10-10.
class. Yeah.
10-10. This is actually shades of the first time that I had Faith on my fantasy roster. He's still there, by the way, because I've given up on changing it. But yeah, 10-10, just mercilessly, brutally gapping Faith. Now, Bastion duel on the coast once again. Karu 98% on ultimate right now, but it looks like Zessen is just going to backstep away, get carried away by Faith. Now the nano is out, but Karu, what are we doing? Zessen off the map. Karu traded. Nano was used there. Minute is pumping damage on the point, but he's not getting flown around at the same time. Minefield comes out, and in the 4v4, the flip is just conceded over to Pokerface. So Cheeseburger, for some reason, they've decided not to touch the point. They've decided to just give it up, and this is the beginning of the Cheeseburger Classic.
This is what happens when your hands are perennially greasy. There's going to be a Bastion battle on this right-hand side. Zessen is on the hunt, but he can't confirm the kill. Now an Anna trade. Wu-Chan's going to hit a cheeky headshot round the corner. No conversion on that kill. Green health is out from Zessen now to try and live, but can he live? Yes, he's going to get nanoed as well. We'll come back to that fight later. Meanwhile, there's going to be a battle on point between Argon and Vap, but it looks like Cheeseburger actually good for the cleanup. There's only a Tracer left. Ball back soon, but Dart's 1 HP. He misses the pulse bomb too. I don't think there's another touch. They've done it. Cheeseburger have won the first map.
Oh no. They're not going to win this series, are they? Cheeseburger are taking it all.
Maybe Cheeseburger... I mean, would it surprise you if Cheeseburger were a stakes team?
Cheeseburger are going the distance. Yes, it would surprise me if Cheeseburger is taking... They're going to sub Farmer in to get mercilessly fucked next map. Like, there's just no way.
Thank you, Hash Brown. Appreciate you redistributing that that student loan towards me. The Harvester. Surely today he will not be the Harvester.
Hi, Dashianu.
A Philly cheesesteak.
Some streaks here. Nasco's on a 10 stream streak. C-Tone is on an 85 stream streak. Sylvie's on a 5 stream.
85?
Yeah, C-Tone's is committed like that. Apparently this comp's really hard to play on high ping, so that's good looks for the nation.
Brilliance means Cheeseburger to Champions Clash. Yep, I wouldn't hesitate to book their tickets.
Gonna call my main man at Blizzard right now and say, forget about the 3 different brackets that the Asian teams have to play through to get there. Just punch the ticket for Cheeseburger right now.
Get this burger on that plane right now.
Get that burger on the plane.
Alright. Do we have some big wealth redistribution after that as well? I think we did.
Did you see Cardi's new billionaire haircut? No. Looking into this.
Has he got a billionaire haircut?
Let me look into this. He's live right now, so it should be easy to check this out.
It shouldn't take much.
Whoa!
Bro, Unter, thank you. Bro, you're next, bro.
It's out from One Trick Band.
It looks like he's about to start.
Fill the hit scan roll.
He's looking about to start a startup.
Wait, Eli's broken. Let's go.
Forcin' bussin'. I've never seen that email.
It's so smart.
I'll be opening Forcin's chat.
Yes, if I'm not mistaken, the China games
What do
are
you think's
actually
being typed in
they're
Forcin's
coming to their
offline chat
conclusion
at
this
2:30
weekend.
AM?
So it's all just straightforward double in
Forcin'
bracket.
mods.
Top 2 teams go
Appreciate it.
to Japan.
What the fuck is this, bro?
4, 3, 2, 1.
You okay? You've been tickled pink.
Wait, do I have to add it? Fuck. Yeah, I have to log in. Hold on.
He's logging into
I'm
better Twitch
throwing my
TV.
game to add Forcin' bussin'. Wait, did it get added? I don't see it. Is it here?
Oh my god. Fresh trim for
When I stream
Cardi.
China matches, yeah, well, we'll watch as much as China as we can fit in some kind of Korea collegiate sandwich.
Mods, can we get Brad's pretty, please? I'm looking into it. Dennis E! Ugly brunette. Wait, how do I get the collegiate drops? They're not in my inventory. Because we're not watching collegiate yet, ugly brunette.
This is
hours.
Korea.
We're hours away. I know that the dapper young man on the screen right now, but might be a little bit of a smoke screen from the truth of the matter. But we are currently trapped in the east, and unfortunately, we will be painfully eastern for another 6 or 7 hours. The collegiate starts at, I want to say 9 a.m. Eastern if you're American, which, you know, by the numbers, about 35% of you are.
6.5 hours.
But they'll show up eventually, ugly brunette. You just need to hunker down and stay in the stream for an agonizingly long amount of time. Does that work
Remember,
for you?
once we get to
Okay,
that
Beth,
seven-
thanks, gang.
6.5
That's all good.
hours wait,
Appreciate it.
you only have 8 hours to get all the drops as well.
Yeah, look, like I said, agonizing. Just look on the bright side. You need to keep a tab open for 16 hours. I actually need to watch 16 hours of this. So, you know, there's layers to the torture. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. I'm praying for you, bro. Don't pray. It's a lost cause. It's a lost cause.
God can't help us here.
Yeah. So far past that. Let's get some water. Are there any good matches in Asia? Ugh, I don't know.
My mate who doesn't watch anything to do with OWCS or Overwatch just sent me the Kai Guinness short. I mean, for sure, he's done it. Hex is our shorts guy, and he's done wonders. He's got us like 250,000 views in like the last 5 days. That's pretty good. Do we have map fantasy stats? We should at some point. They have to update them manually, so it'll take a little bit. What's that, like $10? No. No, but it's not about the bucks. It's about the reach. You know, let everyone know we're scrimming and Team GB is back. No scoreboard from last game? There was a scoreboard. Hold on, traveling back in time. It was just before here. Yeah, here we go. Have you got it? Ooh. Oh, have you guys figured it out? Okay, I'll leave you guys to it. When's the next GB Scrim? On Tuesday, we'll be playing at Team... I got it. Check the server. I'm on YouTube. I see. Alright, Rialto. What time is for Pep Scrim Tuesday? I want to say 3. I'll check that for you out of respect, though. It's at 5. Good thing I checked. Yeah, 5 on Tuesday we'll play Peps, and then 3 on Wednesday, these are all UK time, we'll play Team Austria. Maybe we'll get another one as well if we're lucky. I need some more popcorn for the 6-map banger. Get poppin'. Which team looks like it can beat Twisted Minds? Right now, none of them. Right now, I'd put all my money on Twisted Minds. If such a market existed, which it doesn't. How have the scrims been going? We haven't lost yet, so pretty well. We drew with Finland. That was like that was the closest result. But yeah, I think especially this last sort of week or so, where we had like a more fixed squad, I feel like we're starting to make a little bit of progress. Morning, Vriska. Team Australia beating TM? Probably not. Do you think ZETA can make it close? Yeah, I think so. I think the biggest thing working against Korea now is just how long like this bullshit sticks. I'm not convinced it would work versus a TM style team or something like that.
You talking about
collegiate
the
drops
Cat
will
Bass?
start 6.5 hours. Yeah, like I feel like right now if like TM would just beat this, like maybe there's a ban situation they'd still lose to it, you know. But yeah.
June.
Will you scrim Team Saudi? Yeah, well, we want to stream all our scrims, so as long as they're okay with that, then yeah. Morning, Clara. What a dapper young cheeseburger you are. Was that Astro who said his comp was cheeks? Yeah. I think all of us on Team GB are firmly in the cheeks category when it comes to this comp. All right.
Unter, did you find out if the jug gives you lead poisoning? Not yet. The box? First time chat from the Batman? Stay inquisitive.
How are you finding out?
know.
Are you just slowly experimenting on yourself? Are you the canary?
The canary in the coal mine? Like,
Yeah.
yes.
There's only one way to find out if this is going to give me lead poisoning.
One sip to go.
Does taste a bit leady. All right. The pendulum is swinging, and minute is not pendulum. More of the same. Paraban and Amalgaban here, as it seems like both teams are just going to keep committing to this. Going to be more of this Cat Bastion, and it's going to be Azaria actually from Sungam potentially on the attack here. So presume this to be 2 different ways to support this Bastion battle in the sky. One through bubbles, the other through just a Diva Matrix and getting involved in all of this. So again, as always this weekend, we'll be keeping our eyes on the skies as these Bastions are ready to meet above the rooftops.
It's interesting that neither team bans Cat or Bastion, you know? Like, Pokerface just lost
both
2.
recommend better on
Like,
it.
Pokerface just lost 2-0 to Cheeseburger, and they're going to stay the course, continuing to play the comp that just allowed Cheeseburger to 2-0 them on control. Does that not feel ridiculous in a way? It feels ridiculous
Oh yes,
to me.
in many ways.
But
yeah.
hey, look, I'm not master of the draft at the end of the day. I'm the guy that in his very first week ever in hero bans, banned Ash. So that can happen. Zessen, form timing comes out. Guthrium, absolutely pumped full of lead, but isn't going to go down. And Cheeseburger, just keep
That'll
on
give you lead
pushing
poisoning.
forward. That will give you lead poisoning, getting shot 15 times. So it can happen.
That's the thing they don't tell you about gunshot wounds. It's not the gunshot that kills you, it's the lead poisoning. Now it's going to be another form timing for Zessing in the sky, and it's going to be a D peak for Minute and Pokerface now. Minute looking for his own swing timing back here. Payload has reached up close to the checkpoint, but Sungan will be anchoring that one. The problem is, he's on Zarya, and Gafrium is on Diva, so he will just keep getting bullied back during a lot of these, as now Zessin looking for a time to go over a rooftop here, finds the Bastion, but sees him a little bit late, so been a lot of swing and a misses so far for Zessin on these form timings.
Swing and a miss. Now Zessen in the open, caught. No green health, I suppose, is going to go down. Card is being pushed quite far, though, 3 meters, so point pressure's significant. Nanoboost comes out onto Guthrium and then a counter onto Sung, and Dart falls off the map just out of pure respect, honestly. Gotta love Korea for that one. Sungan snatches up the Mega Health Pack now. No Catnap available for 10-10 to take him off the map. He's going for the World Tour on the coast instead of killing the 200 HP Cat with his Nanoboost and Zarya health, so he's going to escape around the back. Now Cheeseburger back in control, fighting on the point. Needs some ping pong on the objective here, but we're 90% on a grab. Bastion flanking around the back, going for gold, but no kills yet. Oh, D-suit onto Guthrie. Oh, the grab! Grab him off! He saves himself with the grab. You're definitely ahead.
Alright, the cap's about to go through, and then
30,
58,
29, 58, 57, 56,
Alright.
55,
Keep going.
54, 53, 52, 51.
There we go.
Just works.
Insane grab actually there, because it was about to be a game-winning play, but as he wakes up from the stun, little grab, catches everyone in it, saves himself, and Cheeseburger able to get it over the line. They'll take a little form trade on the high ground here as well, but not really committing to that one too much, as they're happy just to keep the payload moving for now.
Keep it pushing, folks. Zessen now going to go floating around in main, gets directed early on, sets him a little bit behind in the neutral, but Sungan can deliver him a bubble if he pleases. Sungan has been caught out by a right click, but we'll have to wait and see if anything happens, because it feels like Cheeseburger are just free pushing the payload all the way through. Pokerface, I love this strategy of constantly losing Dart pre-fight, of letting Cheeseburger play the comp that is allowing them to win, and just keep losing, guys, keep losing. Cheeseburger will find a way to get Cat Bastion targeted later in the series and lose. Pulse Bomb coming out onto Karu any second now. It's coming into the periphery of Karu, rather. Sungan's going to kite back once again. You can see they're playing slow, waiting for their ultimates to come online. Wuchen 95% on that Nanoboost. Zessen about to have artillery as well. And when these ultimates are ready to rip, we are going to see the push timing. Nano Bass or Nano Zarya both could be devastating. It is going to be a Nano Bass. Great kite from Faith. That's 10-10. Straight around the corner, but the chase is on, and it's big trouble for Minute, who's been dropped!
Oh, he's dropped Minute right now. He's got to go
You
pick
are
him up.
useless,
Get your
Zessen.
guy back, 10-10. They're inside right now, and Minute's going to get beamed. Oh, they're so used to playing in the sky, but they've managed to get caught by the Zarya on
Wuchen!
the ground. There's a bomb out from Gafrium as well, and Gafrium's just going to fall to Wuchen. This is a huge opening for him now. Pulse bomb trade attempted, but missed. The Cat's going to be able to get out. 10-10 will be able to skirt away from that one, but it looks like Dart is behind, and the Payload's just hooting towards the checkpoint now. They have a Nano coming back, Pokerface, but they need to get a touch first. Sungan's going to go for it. He's on point, but he's now just getting fried by Nazaria. 10-10's going to try and come out. Nearly has a catnap right now. Going to be a D-Mech now. Nano Bastion comes out. Big trouble for Zessen actually here. They all have to D-peak Minute, even if a cap is so close. Big damage onto that Anna behind the wall, but can't find the kill. They drop back on point, and now Sungan, he's re-pushing. He nearly has grab, but Dart's killing everyone in the backline. They won't get a chance to use it.
Won't get a chance to use it here. Dart takes down Wuchen, so Cheeseburger will be fallen over. And honestly, it feels like that was their golden opportunity. When Wuchen clutches up, kills a couple of backliners, burns ultimates out of Pokerface, you need to snowball that through to the end of the point. But instead, we're here at the precipice. Only a minute on the clock, waiting for another ult swing. This grab has to come in clutch for Sungan right now. Faith can also go for catnaps off the edge, but he's dropped his Bastion down below. A little bit of ping pong for Zessen, but again, no swing, no commitment. Surely they're not playing slow for another nano turn. They have ultimates now. They need to go.
Yeah, it felt like they cancelled that one early and they've just sort of baited out the form timing. Maybe they're trying to desync for form timings here so they have a clear swing with their form timing and the grab. They come through now, but Carry was trying to keep them under duress right now. Swing comes through from just doesn't find all that much. Now they're going to get caught in the sky. Zessen needs a whole lot of help. Catnap comes out, catches him off. Fave's going to drag Gafreem out of that one. Now it's going to be the artillery strike to try and stay alive, but Zessen kills him through it. Grabbed gets the job done on point as well. Sungan will clean that one up. And they do use all the ults in the end. Did have to burn the nano and the catnap and everything, but happy with that in the end. I think it's Cheeseburger. They're on to third point.
Cheeseburger, they get it over the line, so now just 1 point to cap. DPS ultimates available and nothing else. Everything was burned to cap out through seconds, so it's going to take quite a while before they can get another snowball worth of ultimates. Another grab especially feels to be getting significant value every time they drop it. Gafreem holding the side with his tracer. The bubbles straight out onto Zessen. He's going deep. It's a real fly to the Valkyrie situation as the Bastions clash midair. Argon, no recall, has to concede space. Sungan incredibly low, but the pulse out onto 10-10 means that now Minute is stuck on the ground. A repush for Cheeseburger is inevitable. A pulse onto the Bastion is counterable with the artillery, but it's going to go wide. So Dart now with no recall, he's committing deeper into the backline actually. Push forward for Zessen. He pops the mine, but he should have used it for mobility to keep the push going. They've lost this timing once again. Now they're flying forward, but Minute has the nano boost. He flies in deep. He's doing huge damage, but he can't finish the kill on Sungan. Sungan kites inside. He seemingly still has bubbles in reserve, but now he's going to go down. And now we've only got 50 seconds left on the clock. It feels like Cheeseburger are so bad at capitalizing on these advantages. They get player numbers, but they never push deep.
No, now they're going to find them in a situation of 45 seconds left. They will have time to get to another sort of nano catnap, but catnap becomes a whole lot less powerful, I think, in this part of the map as we just move away from all these coast one-shot areas. Pokerface, on the other hand, will have their own catnap and artillery as well to keep them alive. And most importantly, a chance to fight outside when his Bastion Cat can still sort of play in this rooftop position. You can see right now, Faith and Zessen are considering going for that mirror, but they're going to drop them through and actually a bit of a deep peek here, so playing it fairly safe right now, Pokerface. Now the shift comes through. Oh, they baited them in. Enough rope to hang themselves, and then they just form timing, shift into Sungan, they delete him, they one-shot him, and now all of a sudden Cheeseburger, desperation time.
Desperation time. Argon's down, 10-10, going for the catnap once again. Off the map goes Wu Chan, and Pokerface will hold on third. Feels like there were many advantages gifted over to Cheeseburger there, many an opportunity to take it, but they just can't close. It's Cheeseburger, so what do you expect? Do people actually hate watching this? Yeah, it's kind of hard to watch.
This is an absolute disaster.
Creon, OWL,
Oh, get out of
thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Hi.
Hi. I wish, Larium, I wish. I dropped a work of iron over in chat. Looking now. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's good, actually, yeah. Do we need... is there a way to distinguish, like, today from tomorrow? Maybe we should just call tomorrow the finals.
Guys, does anyone know how long collegiate tonight is? For someone who isn't in the same time zone? I don't know, a few hours. Did someone say burger?
Let me... Maybe call it like varsity playoffs or something, Panda. Winner of the drops announced on socials. They're already out, Rainover. We're going to get a bunch of ones for Korea, including a weapon charm, I think is for longest, and there's like a diva banner as well. And then we will get esports loot boxes and some other stuff. Is it Alari as well in the collegiate later today?
Ooh, Zessen floating around in main right now. Does have a chance, but Wu Chan back of main on the Ana. Just gonna wait for somebody to swing. Here comes the Bastion. Early form timing for Zessen and Minute. Poor kid didn't stand a chance. Taken down, bubbled, and absolutely crushed on the flank. The bubble makes all the difference. Hi, Gay Anime Lover 33. We're gay. Sungen holding top now. Doesn't have a whole lot of charge, but does have this power position, and it's going to be hard for Kathreum to displace him. Especially with no DPS. Minute, of course, has to come back from spawn. Once again being taxied over to the coast, but Zessen, he's ready. Oh, Wuchan's booped.
Ready to go. Oh, boops off. He's managed to stay on the high ground right now. He's a little bit low, and he's going to keep shooting back for now, but they've taken control of this coast area. Here it is. Bubble comes round onto Zessen immediately, but now the D.Va comes to get involved. Sungen now a little bit isolated. He has to self-bubble and DP, but go to Ethereum. He is on the chase right now, trying to push him, but here we go. Out of the form timing right now. Zessen trying to push this one. Got eyes on it. A Bastion bomb comes round, but they've lost him round the pillar. It's a game of merry-go-round, but they can't seem to find him. The form chase is on again, but Zessen is always a step behind. Now they're going to come back for him, but Minute ducks down below the roof. Sungen's trying to find a bubble timing for him, but all the while Cheeseburger are conceding space. But has Kathreum gone too deep here? He's going to try and fly for Mega, down to a few bars of HP, but does manage to get out. Sungen still trying for that D-Mech. A defensive nade comes out. Pokerface though, they've managed to survive for now, and it's coming up to those nano turns.
Time for another form for Zessen here. He's floating up in the high ground. Does have already another chance to go for it. There's the nano for both sides as well, so maybe we're going to see counter nanos providing more value, or they're just going to pop them at the same time, and it's going to be a Flight of the Valkyrie situation once more. Bastion ultimate used by Minute, who appears to have forgotten that he does not have the perk, but we need to touch. Tracer on the point now, but Argon dies. Zessen throwing himself on with his kitty cat. Zessen has perk, so he's going to cover the point in mines. Catnap comes out from Faith. He's dragged the D.Va off the map, but it's only the bomb, not the baby. And Cheeseburger, they can't do it.
Oh, wicked smart actually from Kathreum to drop the bomb there, because then all of a sudden the baby gets to live while the bomb is dragged off the edge. So the bomb obviously still doesn't get value, but the baby gets to live and get back in mech, and then he can keep help fighting on the point. Faith now with a really reasonable play, but nice workaround, and that's going to be Pokerface taking first point here as well, and keep this payload moving. So far, it does just seem like the D.Va has a few more options in a lot of these scenarios to actually both interfere with the cat battle and also even punish this Zarya around some of those timings as well. Another battle in the skies, but fairly passive one, so nothing going to fall right now. Looks like Cheeseburger will just wait in this big corner to make their proper stop.
My Sungen up top, grab available. Kathreum down on the low ground, but here comes another form timing. Zessen flying in. I kind of need to cough or something. I think I'm about to lose the ability to speak. Hold on now.
Holding.
It's funny the third time you write it, Zay. Sungen pressing forward now. Grab is available, but still just holding this high ground position, waiting for a swing. Nobody wants to step out. Cat Bastion at some point will come flying around the corner. Zessen actually going to take a peek around, get a bubble. Mine on the flank, but now it's 10-10's time to fly. We are going to see Minute popping in. Forms available. Huge damage onto the Zarya and Sungen. No grab opportunity as there's a D.Va in his face. Cheeseburger letting us down, as always.
Gonna have to play for a final recontest here once Sungen's there. They are gonna have a bunch of ults to go with it. Argon's gonna just fly like that post-bomb attempt really, and now they have all the control of the map. They could want Pokerface. They have to walk back in. Bubble onto point, double. They're gonna swing the Bastion through as well, just try and create some space. But there's a nano behind. Wuchan can't clutch with the sleep. That's 2 kills already. Sungen has the grab, but he's got no teammates left. It's not worth the clutch, and instead they're gonna have to try and make this near 4-minute hold on third point.
Yeah, Minute. I don't buy a Cheeseburger 4-minute hold, to be honest. I feel like Cheeseburger, if there's one thing we know they're not, it's clutch. It's good for it when their back is to the wall. So, with 3.5 minutes to go and 1 fight to lose for Cheeseburger, I'm not even going to bother assessing the old state. I'm just going to wait to see Cheeseburger let us all down. Minute flying up and around through main at the moment. Zessen getting dragged left to right, side to side. And now we are really in last fight territory. The cart is so close to the back of the map. Nano for Wuchan could save the day here, could counter nano the Zarya, could nano the Bastion first tempo, but honestly, I think counter nanos would be the move here versus what Pokerface are doing. Kathreum is going to absolutely piss away his suit, goes down in main, and it's the fattest grab we've ever seen. It's a nice, easy fight win here for Cheeseburger, but we're going to need about 3 minutes more of them, so Yeah, don't hold your breath. Karu's gonna solo kill Faith.
He's just a big,
yeah, sleeping main headshot him.
Come on, get him. But Cheeseburger managed to win that 5v1 at the end against Karu. So it will just be another reset here. Now as for grab fight, that will be obviously one of the most powerful ultimates for Cheeseburger. They convert it, so they'll be happy with that. 2.5 minutes left. They've still got more to do. They've got to try and win one of these nano turns as well. And I think the problem is the ability to go first in a lot of these situations on this part of the map from Defender's team, just tricky. Unless they want to go all the way over a rooftop with one of these nano turns, but it's very committal, it's very high risk, when really they might just be better served just holding against the walls. There is the Bastion swing. Later form timing comes through from minutes, so will be a D peak by Zessen. They get space but no kills, but it's going to be getting it around this final corner for difficulty for Pokerface, because this Zarya from Cheeseburger can just sit here forever.
Oh, Bastion is out now, pushing forward. Minute going for huge damage on the Bastion. Nearly a C9 for Pokerface, by the way. 35 meters. Bastion on the cart now, both popping the artillery. Zessen gets it dropped on his head. Argon needs to touch. He hits the pulse, but the Diva goes flying into the sky. I'm telling you, Guthrium, he is the most clutch Diva to get out of suit when it matters ever. This guy knows when to lose suit. He's an absolute wizard when it comes to his timing game. Ooh.
Actually still relatively close, that one.
Oh, yeah.
Morning, Sand. Have Cheeseburger banned Diva yet? No, because that would make sense. 6 maps Lopper. The way we lock in, did they get a chance to lock it in today? Which games are it's for 2 upper bracket games, so they play upper bracket final as well today. Haven't played since last year. What am I watching? Just some career slop, surely. Don't worry about it too much.
How long have the matches been running? This is the first game, FR05. Respect to Unter and CX for commentating this slot. Tennis suit clap. Great. Alright. Let me hit you with some ads. And some music. What do I want to listen to? Oh!
How long do these competitive matches last compared to other games? Oh, right, so maybe Endless will give you a bit of an explanation. But yeah, so up to 5 maps total normally. Each map is between sort of 10 to 20 minutes. Going to make my 4th cup of tea. The 4th of 18. I felt like the Diva had more legs than the Zarya there. You can see, like, obviously they're both sort of playing the same game here in terms of just trying to interfere with his Bastion 1v1 in the sky, but felt like the Diva had way more consistent influence in that. The bubbles don't last all that long compared to the Matrix. Favorite kind of savoury breakfast? I don't know. Wait, are you there, Max?
Yeah, I'm here, sorry. What's up?
There's no way that picture's real.
That's real.
That's not a real picture.
That's
real.
real.
Not like a real picture.
Yeah.
Let me write lol so you know I'm laughing.
Thank you. Just replying so you know that I'm also laughing. And you're clear.
Favourite savoury breakfast? Probably just like sausage and bacon sandwich. Maybe throw an egg in there for good measure. Can I trade drops from today for esports loot boxes? You know
You
what,
can
Rally?
actually just keep
You
AFK.
actually can do that.
Just keep AFKing and eventually a loot box will... 2 loot boxes will arrive in your inventory, actually.
Yeah, but let me show you what we're working with here for all the drop. We're right now, this is the drops we're getting. The career viewer incentives, some battle pass tier skips, some nanoblade packed spray, a Diva's Hotiok name card, and a weapon charm. And then, later, this is what we're really talking about. 2 loot boxes, the Alari skins, a little badge, some sprays, and a banner. Everything like that. What's my favourite type of tea? Mine's oolong and maca and Earl Grey. I don't really drink that much tea. If I do, it's probably normally English breakfast. Maybe it's matcha. Maca?
How'd you get a K out of a TCH sound?
Yeah, do you not? Who knows?
You do.
How do you say it? Matcha?
Yeah, I think matcha. Matcha. What's this Alice 9 tweet? Visibility limited. Post may violate X's rules against violent speech. Cried.
Morning, mate. Lizzie Minty. Thanks, Rusty. You're right, guys. We're not in China yet. You can tell I've not drunk it before, no? My favourite esports to watch? Probably TF2. You know, I got invited to play TF2 again this morning.
Today?
Yeah, it's like a proper old man thing, of like some of the old boys are apparently getting some double mix together for like basically like a seniors league, I guess. And they asked if I wanted to play.
Unter, can you accept birthday presents like Warren does this year? Yeah, let's check it out actually. Let's play a game of Spot the OWCS on Warren's stream.
Did he get anything nice for his birthday? Maybe like a link to the OWCS.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like he's been opening birthday gifts for like 4 hours. No, like this guy must have so many fans. Like he's legit just been sitting here opening presents for like hours. Like how much shit do his fans send him? Like this is 4.5 hours ago. Like this is crazy work. If I opened a PO box, all I'd get would be like a fucking poop in an envelope and some anthrax or something. Like who is
poop, anthrax, and dildos? For that. You know, like, that's all you'd get. Thank you, Quackaroni, for the prime.
Do you think his fans bought him all this stuff?
I don't know. But where else did it come from?
I guess. I mean, these must be all gifts. Warner's a Pig Griff Maxer? I mean, Warner's me personally, this is my favorite place to watch the OWCS. If I turn off theater mode and I do like some sort of zooming thing, I think there's a way that I can get the picture bigger so that I can actually see the OWCS up here in the top right. But like, if anybody has a microscope or some means of getting into this little picture in the top right, I'd love to hear it. Does anybody have a way that I can get into this damn frame in the top right where the OWCS is?
I guess, sure, gonna have to cast it from this one, I think. I like how his sub notification also covers a bit of the screen as well.
I love it. He has dedicated fans. I mean, he's been going at it for a long time, I assume.
Maybe he has IRL friends. I don't know.
You think his IRL friends sent him 5 hours of mail? Like, I'm going to go out on a limb and say these are his stream fans mailing him shit for his
I don't think I got that many presents from my parents
Thanks,
at any
Kyle.
point in my childhood where I'd be opening presents for 5 hours on my birthday.
Time for Unter to become an Ashe player? I could never be one, not in a million years. I mean, he's literally sitting there in a t-shirt that says, I'm just a girl right now. Like, he's way more committed to the bit than I could ever be, I'm afraid. Like... Power to him, mate. Like, he can have all of the monster cans wrapped up and mailed to him that he wants. And all of the little decks of Pokemon cards. Like, if somebody wants to send me, like, some money for a fence, like, that'll do it for me. All right. 21, 20, 19,
Green looks
18,
good on you.
7. Oh, I fucked it. 17, 16.
17,
Okay, gone.
16. Just worked.
Just worked.
All right. It's gonna be a cat ban and a sim ban, which means we are on the ground. Well, except for Argon. He's on Farah. He's in the sky. And Dart. He's also in the sky. But still, no cat, no Bastion. More of a standard matchup that we sometimes see on push. But Wu-Chan's just been sort of pushed over by Kafrium. So I'm going to try to get on the backline right now. But they're already going to have to concede a lot of space after that pick. And just sort of walked forward and took it right there. So an easy first fight for Pokerface.
Oh, minute. Swing and main. Takes Zessen already and just going to push forward to go for some more poke. At least we finally get to see some honest Overwatch as we take out these ridiculous comps. Dart going to keep on poking towards the spawn here, and Wu-Chan not looking all too hot as he tries to contest the Farah to no avail. We are going to see Argon poked out through main. They know exactly where he's coming from, and everywhere he steps is awkward. Sungan getting ready to shift on a backline, but now Cheeseburger are dragged towards the low ground. They have to touch cart, and they can't. So checkpoint is gone. Cheeseburger, they flipped around through main, but what do they accomplish by doing this? Because they've lost cart control. Kthrium on the payload is just going to sit in wizard form, holding it down. Shield comes down. Form soon to follow. Huge damage out onto mid and on low ground, but he gets bocketed through it all. Kthrium is at least now doing his job of holding the payload. As soon as he shifts up, the cart is going to start dragging backwards out into the open. Override Protocol comes through first. Kitsune rush in response from Karu. Will drop the Suzu, but bot's been lost. They have to come out into the open. That's so tough for Pokerface now.
Well, they might get it right back, actually, here. Now an Override Protocol for a minute to try and move them back. Going to get marked initially by Sung and Kitsune Rush to try and match that one. But for Robot, they've got it back in their control now. Minute's going to keep peeking. Beats are available now for both Lucios, as is this Annihilation. Eyes on the Lucios now as this next ult trade comes. But Pokerface, they're trying to steal this Robot round the corner. It's Cheeseburger. They're the ones who have to make the move. Sung goes behind. Now the beat comes in, into the sky, trying to mark them. Can't find either of the kills. Dart pushes back right now. Barrage is available for both, as is this Annihilation. But look, the Robot continues to move. Dart comes through left-hand side. Sungan tries to respond, but he's 1 HP. He's going to lose his mech if he's not careful. He loses his mech round the corner as well. Now a Farah battle on the high ground as well. But Cheeseburger, they're desperate to try and get themselves on this payload, but it's just getting further and further away.
Cart has been lost, and it just keeps going and going and going. We're at 93 meters now. Barrage still available. Kthrium still hasn't even had to use his ultimate. Sungan has lost his suit. Get Farmer in the lineup, guys. That's what we need. That's the secret. Mind you, Cheeseburger, with the only comp that has won them a single map, not versus New Era, have self-banned the comp. Ah, this team is so unreal. Dart poking through main now as Cart just keeps pushing. Like, what is this? Why would Cheeseburger ban the cat comp?
There's no good explanation. No good explanation. They come out now onto this one. Going to try and hit a little bit of a meet in the middle. 10-10 will die for that, but a 1-for-1 trade only. And Gafreem is just continuing to clean up on point. Sungan's going to find another trade. For trades might just about save Cheeseburger here. But can you really call it a saving when they're 137 meters down? They need to get on the point. Sungan will come now, but they're quite literally at the spawn. They have the numbers advantage now. Cheeseburger with these respawns. But the Kitsune rush is allowing Gafreem at least to get back around the corner. And he's got another Annihilation. 10-10's got a quicker beat. As soon as they're back to 5 Pokerface, they can just push again.
Oh, Zessen up top, nade out. Oh, down comes the Annihilation on Kthrium, just holding his hands up, just trying to block for the moment. A couple of splashes onto his backside is going to make him quite low on health, but he's just going to keep on kiting it out. A second form comes online, and Pokerface, they are out of there. Override Protocol fully kited. 10-10 picked, 96% on the beat. Pokerface, they were coming on a huge ult swing there. Double DPS and the beat. Override Protocol and Barrage still available, so it's still a hard push for Cheeseburger to get through this choke. Maybe they're just going to get caught up here on the corner if they can't force the issue. Kitsu is available for Wu-Chan, but Zessen? What the absolute fuck? Pushes inside. Suicidal. Gets counter barraged. Faith will go down. Kthrium actually does die here. Pokerface, they're back into it with 10-10 having the beat. But honestly, Pokerface, they should be good to just clean this up. They have all the ultimates to make it happen. Faith can't counter beat anymore. 10-10 drops the beat, and that is going to win them the fight. Now Pokerface, only one fight remains, but that was beat and OP. So, I mean, I know it's 140 meters, but do Pokerface actually have any ultimates to snowball through this? Oh, they do.
I think they
Sungan's out of
overspent
suit.
there, honestly. They were kind of winning the neutral, but I guess if Sungan's going to give it away like that, then why not? Just push anyway. Now Cheeseburger, they do have ults to save this situation, but they might have to use both support ults just to stay alive. But Pokerface are playing it relatively slow. That's a chance for Sungan to come back in, and they've C9'd it. These, just kill him. Kill him. Absolutely just kill him. There's just, you know.
Just eat them. Cheeseburger.
Just eat them. So, just finish your fucking plate.
Amazing.
Oh, if only, you know what? The only thing that could cheer me up is if I had 5 hours of presents to open from my fans.
If I had 5 hours of non-stop presents to open and I could just
Just for, I think you might be right, Hilarium. That might be the cherry on the top of the C9, the worst cart control map we've ever seen from a single team. Just at no point.
there could be New
any
Era.
control of the objective.
New Era never touching the cart versus New Era having that one versus Zeta division where they actually set like the fastest
an
possible
impossible
cap.
record.
Will this stream
Yeah.
be streaming collegiate games? Yes, voltage DPS.
Be right back, sending CX a single gift, but wrapping it so it takes 5 hours to get in it. Like a pass for parcel situation. But it's just me. What? Oh. Yeah, I feel like with the New Era one, it doesn't count because they all like paid to be there, you know? These ones feel like a real team. Not quite a real team after what we've just seen, of course, but you know. Technically a real team. Why is Pharah meta now? Just it's been in a pretty reasonable place for a while. I think on maps it's good for, and then like a few small buffs with like you can now move an ult by default for concussive damage perk thing. I think it actually gives them a lot more one-shot combos. So yeah, just a really good all-round hero now. And like Pharah and Tracer probably the best. Pharah, Tracer, Emre probably the best DPS. It's exactly 250 damage with the minor and rockets major. That's for the, I forget what it's called, but the extra rockets one, yeah. Emmy over Sojin? Yeah, I think definitely right now. What about Reaper? What about Reaper? Oh, I've got a message. Maybe it's a good message.
Yo, homosexual with the 85 stream streak. That's not too shabby. Avril seems even more pissed off at the cat stuff than you two. He's angry on Twitter. Oh god. Is it one of these like don't look up moments where he's like, I told you this would be game breaking? Let me see.
Should we go get mad at him getting mad? Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. I can't even find his Twitter.
You blocked him?
Maybe he's blocked me. I don't know. Twitter search is just fucking terrible. Avril, what's his Twitter?
Underscore OW?
It's I'm Avril.
Oh, okay.
Please, we need to nerf this shit. I can't take it anymore. It's very simple. Any CC landed on either cat or the tether target should end the tether and apply the CC. The tether should have a maximum duration so you can't infinitely drag someone around. There should also be a longer cooldown. Nah, this meta is frying me. I mean, he doesn't look that angry. I think his feedback is all right and was delivered 3 months ago to the devs when they teased the hero in February. Like, yo, did the weekend drop start in 5 hours or so? Yeah, something like that, Frosty.
You know what, Psycat? I will send him peace and love. Good suggestion.
Wait, Psycat Nod's here?
Peace and love to you as well, Psycat Nod.
Oh, he's in my chat. He gave me C. Let's fucking go, baby. I ain't seen you in a minute, Psycat Nod. I thought you were dead. Homosexual, can you show us the shirts now, please?
Thank you, Nick Bishop, for the 20 months tier one as well. Thank you very much. What do you mean? Who subs with a message? Who subs saying my plan is almost complete only 2 months ago? Why have you got such an ominous sub? Thank you, Suki, for the 30 streak. This is too ominous. Now, I'm just going to have to sit here for the next 16 hours uncomfortably, looking over my shoulder. Alright, Numbani. Cheeseburger, their life is on the line. Stay ready for June. Staying ready for June. And we're going to go Tracer ban, Kiri ban.
Hard times, Ellis Dancy? Something like that.
These are the easy times.
Lol, Unter, you DMCA Tomothan
times are
yesterday
coming.
because he left your stream on while he went to do something. My bad, Goose Machine, but Tommy should know better at this point. The music segment's been happening for like a month straight.
Fair weather fans.
That sucks, actually, because Tomothan streams on YouTube, like, as a major audience for him, so it's like way worse.
He's like bigger
yeah,
audience.
he's impacted like way worse.
Yeah.
Out of respect, can we post some Tennessee for Tomothan?
Now you're not crazy, Jarrett. RMB, a big fan of Team GB, and he was very generous. Alright, some type of Nabani, some type of Cats, some type of Bastion here. So we're going to see the May come out from Dart, which we saw a little bit from, I think both Proper and Heesang played it at times yesterday. Obviously has ability to survive against some of his sort of Bastion artillery from the sky, as well as a decent sort of, you know, no fall off right click. Well, it's going to be Echo on the other side here from Argon, and I feel like the Echo should actually be a very good matchup into this Cat Bastion stuff.
Yeah, honestly, I think there's a chance once again here for Cheeseburger. I like what they're doing right up until Sungan winds up off the map. At which point, the extent to which I like their approach has limits.
Diminished?
Look, it's Cheeseburger. It's Cheeseburger. We knew what we signed up for when we were forced to watch the match. When we saw this in the fixture, and we thought we have to watch this or the loot box viewers won't come back to us and they'll go watch Warren opening Pokemon packs instead. The reality of the situation was, we knew we were going to have to be tortured by Cheeseburger. We knew that they were going to strap us to the chair, they were going to put the cloth over our head, and they were going to pour a bucket of water over that cloth until we felt like we were drowning. Now, as we experienced the sensation of drowning, we realized that we might have bitten off a little bit more than we can chew, but that's life, isn't it? Karu, back of main, 70% on the Nano Boost already. Wu-Chan, he's dead even on Nano Charge. It's of course Sungan that's a little bit late, as after a minute and 20 seconds, he has 19% of a grab because he fell off the map. Minute, just floating around on Bastion waiting for Cheeseburger to posture. Thank you, subs, mate.
I was just going to say thank you for a first-time boost from Z4. Keep the boost coming. Going to be Nano's coming up for both teams. A little sleep here means Dart can't get into Ice Block, so he will fall. 1-for-1 trade only, though, as Wu-Chan has this Nano ready to go. Drops it onto Sungan, actually, as they all try and drop on him for pressure. He'll turn Nano into a kill onto Minute. Now he's going to push forward for more. Zestin's actually going to drop the bombs here, too. Yeah, Nano's going to get out, and Nano to turn right now, and Sungan's in big trouble. The little bubble and grip away. Get me out of here, drive. Back to the high ground, and Cheeseburger will be able to stabilize. Nano turn finds nothing from Pokerface.
Argon going to push into the backline now. Karu will fall. Cheeseburger, 5v4 situation. Big push. Sungan in big trouble, but his bubble will save him, and the wall is a bit of a blunder here. I don't think he's actually able to snatch up the Mega, but it doesn't matter. He has a bubble, and he's just going to box Dart, so Dart's going to use his Blizzard for a whole lot of nothing. But Minute in Bastion form is going to be absolute, what is it, Sentry form? Taking over. Zessin falls over, and Cheeseburger no closer to the cap. Obviously, 2 ticks have been conceded, but it's going to be a hard one.
It's going to be a hard one. A full 6 onto Minute, but he can get right out of dodge on that one. Now coming up to Catnaps for both. For Gravo for Sungan is going to be the important one to keep our eyes on here. If he can find a key connection with that, very easy to kill through with the high damage they have. But for now, it's a form timing on the point. A copy deeper onto the back. But Gafrian will be playing defenders. But Nade is good though here. Argon, he can eat the sleep, get the kill, throws the bomb out, mostly towards his own team with that one there. But doesn't make all that much difference. Sungan still managed to clean up. Another sleep onto Dart, and Argon can finish. Was an artillery strike thrown in there by Minute as well. Just make a huge amount of difference. Trying to catch the cat on the coast. Faith can't do that. But they've got the first point, and Cheeseburger have got his payload moving finally.
Alright, 10-10. Going on taxi duty, picking up his Bastion. Dart has made the move over to Sierra. Is this an indicator that perhaps he's confident versus Cheeseburger despite dropping the first point? Oh, just let it rest, man. Just let it go. Maybe it's sleeper OP. Who knows? Maybe Dart knows something that we don't. Grapple up into the sky.
He's got the aim hack. He's gonna hit the cat.
Oh my god! A satisfying skill shot!
Yeah! Gets the little tag right there. All of the shots are going to home, and this cat is suddenly under big pressure. Gafriem's going to get demeched and killed during all of this as well. So we'll see if Pokerface can get out. Going to be a little drone and grapple back from Dart to reposition as they wait for Gafriem to respawn. Cheeseburger taking all of the space now as they actually trying to chase out 10-10 a minute during this. Gafriem's coming back on the Malgo, which we saw a lot yesterday, who can obviously shoot up, set some stuff on fire. Dart is under duress right now, trying to get back inside, catch a defensive nade. But Zessin, he goes down. There's a chance to come back out onto point here, but they need to get the touch soon. Gafriem goes for it, but he's already half HP.
Ooh, Argon down below trying to poke away at that Bastion, but he can't quite get the angle to keep on peak, and everyone else from Cheeseburger is just conceding space. Form timing comes out for a minute. He sees nothing at all. Gonna drop that one. Give it up and backstep, and Cheeseburger getting ready for their next old push here. Dart nearly has his God only knows what Sierra's ultimate is called, to be honest. That's none of my business. Trailblazer? Again, that's none of my business. Cancel me if you want. Wall comes up on the high ground. Nano boost onto the Bastion. Counter nano onto Zessin, so both Bastions are nanoed. Catnap comes out.
Good.
Minute is grabbed. Everything in the kitchen sink being thrown at this Bastion right now. That's going to be Cheeseburger with 2 picks. Grapple up onto the high ground for Dart. Argon trying to chase him. Pitch short on one end, unfortunately. But doesn't matter. That is going to be Cheeseburger capping out second.
Cheeseburger not done on this one yet here. Able to deal with all of this. The Grav again just seems like guaranteed fight win in this situation. No real ultimates or great tools for survival. Even with that artillery form, they can still just burst through it in the Grav timing. Now we're on to third point, 2.5 minutes for Cheeseburger. They got a Blizzard in this next fight as well, which really should just be a bit of a killer for Gafriem here. There's no Sousa or anything to get him out of that one, so if he ever commits to his stomp timing, it's a very easy Blizzard for Argon and should just open up point. Gafriem's actually gone top right now as they try and get some eyes on coast here for that battle. Gafriem's going to peek out. Artillery strike from Zessin, presumably to stay alive in all of this, but we're going to say on Dart's POV, who's looking at nothing at all. Now goes to try and find the homing shot. Can't find that. Nade is out too. Not too much damage there, and I promise you at some point we'll see some of the other action here, and it looks like maybe they've just left Wu Chan in main, but he's going to hit the shots, keep Dart at bay. Minutes 1 the duel with the Bastion during all of this as well. Argon's going to take a peek through onto the backline here. Player advantage, but traded right back now. The Malga's onto the high ground, and Sungan is having to concede a lot of space. Malga on his case, but they can't keep him up. Catnap comes through. They're going to try and trade this one, but they've already found kills, so Catnap is for nothing, really. 10-10 gets the kill, but the payload's still moving. Good trade,
Argon, Faith, both. Just going to go down here, and Cheeseburger now pushing it all the way through. It's a 5-map banger. Thank you so much to Dart for picking the Sierra and prolonging this series that little bit more, you know? A minute 26 as well. Over a minute on the clock. What a joke.
Just, even with that trade for Blizzard, for Catnap on point, they can't get close to it. They push it over the edge. And that's going to be a full cap for Cheeseburger. Don't start saying bedtime theory when bedtime is almost a day away.
How are we? First time Sierra. Bedtime theory? Yeah, I mean, if it's bedtime theory right now, I fear for the man I'm going to be in 15 hours.
First time Sierra. I mean, it looked, there was like a glimmer of hope when he hit the homing shot onto the cap, and then we never saw it again.
Why is Jetpack Cap being played? Seems like Cap Bastion Anna is just like, I don't want to explicitly say that it's good, but it seems okay. And all of these Korean teams are spamming it and finding pretty reasonable success.
I reckon we're still in the overrated category here, but
I could believe that.
I think it's still not bad, you know? I think
Yeah.
there's something like, if you think all the way back to like some people used to watch Contenders, remember like the classic avoided comp where it was like Bull, Mercy, Anna, Farah type things, and it was just a remarkably annoying comp. Like, loads of teams would fail to beat it, even if on theory they are better teams on average in more metas, you know, and stuff like this. It would still be like a very hard thing to play against, and I think this is sort of what we're experiencing a little bit here, where it's very hard to play against, and especially if you're maybe a Cheeseburger, a Poker Face, a Zan even level type team, you're sort of put in a situation where you're in a, if you can't beat them, join them. But then all that really happens sometimes when you do that is you just end up perennially behind. Now Bastion Swing comes in again, both going to be on Zarya this time. Zessen's just going to absolutely delete through minute there. Very low HP, 10-10 doesn't go down, but Wu Chan's able to keep himself alive on his high ground. Winning that Bastion trade normally leads to a fight, and that's going to be exactly what happens for Cheeseburger here.
Zassen swinging around the back here. Echo in, well, a world of not dead, actually, just dead. Thank you, Dart. And with that opening pick onto Dart, it looks like Pokerface is not going to be finding any openings here on the first point. Already a minute bled down off the clock, and Cheeseburger very comfortable. They're 20% ahead on the nano boost, so they can go for a first tempo push if they desire with that one when it comes online. Argon's going to keep holding the flank with ease. Wrap around now for Pokerface. It's 10-10. He's going to flip behind, but here comes the form. Bubble is out, and 10-10 is in big trouble. No hit scan to finish off that kill, though, and he's going to get pocketed from the coast once more. Zessen, if he was a bit more wise, he would have cancelled his form timing and started shooting that cat out the sky instead of staying in Bastion form for no reason. But that's life. Cheeseburger now, 85% on their nano. Karu's closing the gap, but not fast enough, so there's still going to be a first tempo nano from Cheeseburger, one would assume. Zessen's in big trouble, though. Drop down onto the point. The Echo's going to finish him off. Argon's going to die as well, and both DPS have just disappeared for Cheeseburger. A classic burger disappointment.
Where'd that burger go? Now Dart looking for a late kill onto the Anna if he can, but Wu Chan's quite far away. The sleep's been baited out, but he's not going to be able to push for this kill here, so Wu Chan will get around the corner and regroup with his team. Pokerface, they get first point here. Just as Zarya mirror this time, which is an interesting change from Pokerface. We're actually going to push for some late kills here, and Wu Chan, he will get eventually staggered. Zessen's going to take natural too. Bubble just in time to make sure minute doesn't go down. And now Cheeseburger, going to have to give more cart push, going to have to fully regroup. Wait for this next nano turn on the engage.
Lots of car push being conceded at the moment. Minute swinging around on the flank. Mine comes out, but Cheeseburger. Look, we got ourselves a nano boost. We've got ourselves Bastion bombs and a catnap as well. So decent ultimates to fight into the next turn, but car control certainly not this roster's specialty is the impression I got. I'm not bored. I'm bored. Not because of the supposed meta, but because the man at the side of the screen who is presumably playing Bloons tower defense on his second monitor, adding a bare minimum. That's it. I'm gone. Go watch Warn. Alright, nano boost comes out. Onto minute. Finds literally nothing. Catnap onto Zessen now, right before Wu Chan is going to get thrown off the map by 10-10. Zessen pumping all the damage in the world. No kill. 3 kills for Pokerface, nothing for Cheeseburger. It's going to be 5 minutes for third point. Just let me out!
We're never leaving them, Barney. Copy Bastion's going to expire right now. They have the grab, but the snowball is significant, and Sungan's only just spawning. They're actually going to try and steal some position here on third point early, so the touch will be even more impossible than it already was. So, big old time bank, plenty to work with. Also, a quicker grab for Pokerface, which could be the difference maker here. Blizzard, Bastion, Artillery Strike, all of these things can sort of counter it out a little bit right now, but really it's Pokerface and it's Gafrium who have the have control in this next fight.
Yeah, not looking good. Unter built like a 005 boomerang. Huh? I'm gonna need an explainer on that one. That's been copy pasted 2 more times, so it must mean something. But I am gonna need an explainer. All right. What does that mean? I mean, surely one of the people that copy pasted it knows what it means and didn't. Oh, it's a Bloons. No, it's a Bloons thing. It's a Bloons thing. It's a Bloons thing. I don't know what it means. Can someone send a picture of an 005 boomerang in the Discord and we'll get to the bottom of it? Isn't it a clanker? Hey, Tomo. All right. Argon Covered in stickies, but lives to tell the tale. Grav comes out, bubbles down, counter Blizzard, does nothing. Minute takes down Argon, freeze around the corner. Guthrium gets counter nanoed, the push is back on. Get out of there, Cheeseburger. Grab for Sungan could be huge here. If you use it, he grabs the Bastion. There's nobody to follow up. The nade misses. Oh, Poo-chan. Zessen gets darted at least, so they got one.
Oh, they're onto the high ground now. Sungan's still sort of dancing around, dealing with this Ananet stuck in. He'll deal with that one there, and a huge missed opportunity there. I'm not able to convert on the grab there. And now, stabilizing out this choke, 3 minutes left on the clock. Wu-chan's going to have Nano here for this next sort of battle in the sky. Artillery form is available for minutes to try and counter that one out a little bit. We'll see if maybe Dark can get involved. I feel like that's really the key. Like, the way there's confidence designed from Pokerface is to invest in this battle in the sky. They actually just swing through and kill Argon Bow. Little ambush coming through right now. Catnap comes through, but 1010's going to jack snap when he gets taken down by Zessen as he goes for that. So now, an opening for Pokerface still. 4v4 if they want to try and swing the corner. But remember, Cheeseburger do it for closer spawns.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Nade into main now. Wu-chan finds nothing with that one, but honestly, Cheeseburger, they hold all the cards. They don't need to throw it away, which is why they're using their Bastion ultimate to take down that Zarya, but not actually taking down that Zarya. Push inside now. Guthrium still lives to tell the tale. How they not killed them? It's Cheeseburger. That's how.
Oh,
Holding mate,
now I
yeah.
understand.
Didn't consider that angle, did you? First tempo nano boost now. They're going to push onto Dart. Bubble's going to come out. He's going to get lost in the source. This team, man, he can't do it. They just can't do anything right.
He's actually just lost in a tree.
They just can't do anything right.
Alright, copycat nap available for Dart, but I think he's probably too low to go for this one. No, fuck it, he's going to throw for it. He's going to get slept on the way
What a
through.
sleep.
He's going to now come out of form. He has a good sleep onto
Argon's
it.
dead
Dart
again.
has actually managed to live to tell the tale. Argon has died though, which means this payload continues to move forward. Bastion form's on point, but Guthrium's there to meet it with a bubble. Sungan now in desperation. Faith goes for a catnap, finds nothing. Little blow up onto the Ana now, and that will be Pokerface full cap in with a slightly faster time bank.
This team is a joke. Why do they push around the corner when they have all of these insane counter ultimates? When they do use their ultis, nobody pushes to kill the Zarya that's trapped in the room. It's just ridiculous.
I mean, there's a reason they're the what? These are the 7th and 8th best teams in the region.
Brutal. Are there any other incredibly high quality games such as this one? There's like a round robin for the top 4 teams, right?
Yeah, for the seeding. So it's ZETA versus Falcons today, and then Crazy Raccoon versus Onside.
Crazy Raccoon Onside could be good.
Yeah, I reckon there's maybe a bit of legs in both of them. I think it's gonna be slightly undercut if we're just
Morning
sort of
7M2
in this mirror meta for a while, but
Discord is currently discussing
23 months.
if I look more like the 004 or the 005 monkey. Thank you for the flower, Narcoleptic. Hello. Quite a lot of discussion happening here about which balloons monkey
Which
I am.
balloons monkey you are? You
No,
pop
now
my
it's on.
balloon.
You popped my balloon. Avril if he was Avril.
Avril if he was when he's playing balloons.
Oh god. I will be adding that sweeper.
Alright.
Instant.
Another round of attack and defense. Remember, everyone's going to be perked up, so these Bastions can have these bombs ready to go if they need it too. Will just be more of the same. Zarya versus Zarya, Echo versus Mei though. So, eyes on the coast right now as Cheeseburger are going to try and get themselves in position. But Dart's pushed out in main, but he's run into an Echo and an Ana. Dart is surely gone too far. He tries to walk
What are we
himself back
doing?
in, but he can't. But Bastion's pushing in spawn right now. This is reckless from Pokerface right now. And reckless, also stupid. They're going to lose 3 people. What kind of defense is this?
5 map banger. 5 map banger. It's going to be an easy first point cap here for Cheeseburger as they're just going to put 3 bodies on the point. Wait, they've got 1 person on the point. No way that they must cap this, right? There's no way. No, they're not recontestable. There's no chance.
Yeah.
So they get the cap. They're 60% on nano boost as well. They're ahead on the nano. So now they can play first tempo and snowball this. 25 seconds on the clock. To be fair, wouldn't rely on Cheeseburger doing much of it. Yeah, it's a nasty yawn. Chris Cumber? I'm not adding Chris Cumber. Tomato X? I'll do it. But Chris Cumber is a bridge too far. Alright. Comato X, whatever his name is. Keep spinning, Braven. Keep spinning. Alright, form timing is out early from minutes. Zessen is low, but not dead, which means that now Cheeseburger can push him with Nano and the Bastion bombs. They swing the corner. They Nano the Bastion mid-form. Surely they kill Zessen here. They find one. Get the snowball going. Keep it pushing, boys. We're going the distance. We're going for speed.
Right. Turn around to get the mate on point now, and they're hoping for a bit more of a snowball. DPS ults, maybe a catnap real soon as well, but Pokerface are about to have their own ults with which to respond with. Needs to keep eyes on his Bastions as well. But now 1010's actually out in the open as well. He has to go back to pick up his Bastion. Does manage to get out and regroup with his team now, but it's on Pokerface to really claim a lot in this space, and Cheeseburger a chance to really push for snowball. And there's going to be a battle on coast here, but look, there's an Echo. Argon is here to try and overload on this side if they want to take this Bastion fight. They're not going for it just yet, though. Going to play it a little bit slower, but the payload keeps moving forward. Now the Bastions will meet. Nano timing onto Caru as well, looking for the cat. Tries to get around corner. The sleep is great! He's going to get woken up actually here in minutes, so he will be okay. Meanwhile, there's a blizzard on point, so Songan's going to need all the help in the world versus this. He will not quite freeze for bubbles time just about, but Argon's got the copy grab. Use the copy grab! You're 28 HP! Get the copy grab going, Argon, please! We're going to throw it out onto the Zarya. The two Zaryas will get it. It is a good copy grab in the end, and this snowball is not stopping.
Alright, snowball keeps on rolling. Cheeseburger. A second cycle of ultimates is going to come online during this overtime. Argon is outrageously locked in. Just a big match player, you know. You put the stakes to max, and it's just sorted. Netanyahu _ Benjamin 49 with the Dino Dancers first time. Welcome. All right, Zessen now swinging over on the flank, still holding this high ground for dear life. Form timing is available, but it would be nice if we could take it slow, wait for Sungan's grab, and then dump the form into the grab. K3M trying to hold here on the corner. Let's get this grab going, yeah, Sungan? Let's get this grab going. Forms
Send it.
in Skybox. Grab comes out. K3M's dead before he can grab. Argon stuck in the open. Catnap is out. Trying to take another cat away.
Save him! He
saved
him!
It's a full cap. It's a full cap.
Zessen spinning out in celebration here as Argon also back in the reef for this next fight as well. Gafreem does have a grab to recontest, but there's a Mei behind that. Can they just kill this Mei? Dart's half HP. Just go get him. There we go. A nice little late kill onto that one. Gafreem's going to throw the grab out, but at what? He's on to point, but have they grabbed anything? Argon's going to get out of the grab. There's a defensive nano's going to allow Zessen to live through that one, and it's another full cap. Cheeseburger not going down quietly.
5-map banger. Unfucking believable.
Can't wait for him to draw this.
Oh my goodness. The Faith Fantasy Gambit paying off. That's why Unter is a genius. Yeah.
You all doubted him. You just couldn't see.
People didn't realize that I had the mathematically optimized roster right from the start. Alright.
Alright. Oh yeah, mighty big ask. Now for Pokerface. They need to full push.
Too high. Does anyone know what time the new OWCS drops start today from Lacey Rose 19XX? Lacey, I'll be looking into this. They start in like 6 hours? Something like 6 hours.
What's that for?
Settle in.
4.5 hours. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Dart
There's
is
16
9
hours
and
of
Dart
Overwatch
is 9 and 12. Mind you, Dart swapped Sierra after they held first point for 4 minutes and threw this map.
Well, some type of retribution for his hubris. How's it going to be? An echo mirror. Alright. May take a couple of days, but it's starting to get some echo get involved in all of this. And Malga as well from Gafreem, in theory, obviously, can set some stuff in the sky on fire as well. Remember, everyone is fully perked up for this one, as they're going to try and come coast initially. Pokerface going to have minutes swing this even wider angle. They've got eyes on this Zarya right now, but they need to heal Gafreem really. He's actually had to stomp backwards defensively, so this is going to slow down Pokerface's time to engage a little bit, as Gafreem just won't stop taking damage.
K3M in big trouble right now. Just getting pumped out in the open, but here comes the Bass. Another ride of the Valkyries as Minute will disappear. Argon traded out by Gathrium, but the form timing is over, so Zessen has to get taxied out of dodge. He needs to escape the clutches of despair. Wuchan taking a lot of damage up on the high ground, just barely escapes around the corner, just barely snatches up that mini health pack to save him from the burn, but now Sungan has no healer in main, so Gathrium can just drop down face to face, clean him up. Cheeseburger, don't do it to me. Please don't do it to me. Don't tell me that it's possible for Pokerface to full cap this map. Yeah, they did full cap,
Nope.
Kelsey.
There's no way Pokerface would also full cap. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it.
Hey, sweet.
Don't worry. Cheeseburger will close it out here and send us to our map 5 banger.
Alright.
Nano's available.
Nano's available right now. Gathrium holding forward in main. 75% on cage. Cheeseburger, they have Nano, they have Bastion bombs. Good counters to the cage as well. But it's time for the Bastions to come flying in for one last overtime clash. Zessen now swinging the flank. He finds 10, but it's just going to be a little bit of a slow fight. Minutes in trouble.
Headshot.
He's dead pre-fight. We're going to 5. Oh my god. Push forward. Nano onto the Echo. Zessen gets counted at it. He's not going down. Oh, Gathrium's dead on card. No! Bastion bomb's taken out. We're going to 5. Release me!
Cage and Bastion bomb. It's actually a really class combo there with a copy from Cheeseburger. They will tie us up 2-2. We're going to map 5. Remember, we are in Korea, so map 5 is the so much power in this map 5 pick for Pokerface.
Alright,
It is
mods,
in their hands.
can we get some preds, please? With a map 5, map choice, and ban choice, are Pokerface going to ban the Cat Bastion comp, which is the only comp they have lost maps to to Cheeseburger to? Let's do preds on that, please. Predictions started. Are they going to target the one comp that is the only thing that has lost them maps in this series, and the only thing that has won Cheeseburger maps in the entirety of the OWCS season versus anyone but New Era? Preds, please. Go quick. Do Pokerface ban Cat or Bastion? Yes or no?
Ban Cat equals win. Yeah, but can they solve that formula? It's a
Cheeseburger
complicated equation.
literally won map 1 with Cat Bastion, and then they self-banned Cat on map 3.
I know.
They
should be a free one for
self-banned the
Cheeseburger.
only comp that has won them a single map in OWCS. We're not counting the New Era
Remember-
one.
Yeah, Cheeseburger haven't won a map in OWCS except for that New Era one, that New Era game last weekend, and everyone beats New Era, so it doesn't even count. Just cannot be helped. I'm gonna drink. Not a beer drink, but
Bye, chat. Enjoy the stream. I'll see you later, Frosty.
oh.
I'm not sure if you're extending this to me. Don't scream. Don't scream. That's why Frosty left. I got too passionate. Thanks, Herbivorian. Hey, Koya. Alarm. Pokerface have banned Echo. How do you know that, Suki? Are you making that up?
This is an
Are
absolute
you making that up?
dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there.
Is there a way you can see the match proceedings, or are you just making that up? Are you just making that up? Hey, it's Luke. Thanks for the 11 months. I got a fucking ad. Yeah, I do tend to run ads between matches. Hey, Hey, sweet girl. Sup, Digby? Oh, worst game ever. What even are the games? This game right here is genuinely... I think you could probably make a YouTube video out of this game, Digby. Maybe. I don't know.
This is an absolute
I
disaster.
feel like
This is a dog's breakfast.
this game is like
Oh, get out of
really
this dog with you
cancer.
right now,
Like...
mate.
Cheeseburger Poker Face 5-map banger where Cheeseburger have been playing Cat Bastion, yeah? And Poker Face, like Cheeseburger have never won a map in OWCS outside of playing Cat Bastion or versus MCD on tank, right? The only maps they've ever won have been playing Cat Bastion. On map 3, Cheeseburger self-bans Cat Bastion after winning on Cat Bastion. They self-ban their own comp. Now, this map that we just watched on Numbani just went to 6. Cheeseburger full cap Numbani twice. And now we're waiting to see the bans for the final map. Where on the final map, Pokerface is still yet to do a single ban to target Cat Bastion, right? The only team to target Cat Bastion is the team winning with Cat Bastion. So now, as we load in to map 5, we've got some preds going as to whether or not Pokerface is going to target the one comp that has won Cheeseburger, their first maps ever in Korean OWCS. I can't wait really to see this is the first time I've been excited to see a ban reveal, possibly ever. First time I've cared about the draft in the history of OWCS.
Thank you, useless competitors, for the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you so much for casting these games. Makes me feel so much better. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is gonna be. This is real toilet bowl nature, right? This is real toilet bowl nature now.
Clearly Excellent
This is
says how many matches
live on
today.
the line.
There's 3 matches in Korea, and then I'm going straight into China afterwards, and then I'm going straight into collegiate after that. So if you're here for the loot box, it'll
is
come
an absolute
eventually, mate.
disaster.
Poker
This is a
Joker,
dog's
thanks for the tier 1,
breakfast.
welcome.
Oh, get out of this
Ryan
dog
Player,
with
thanks
you
for 5
right
months,
now,
welcome
mate.
back. What are you saying? He might have muted.
18 matches. This is game 1 of 18.
18 matches? Just blow it smooth off. Just blow it smooth off.
Some of them happen at the same time, so we'll cheat a little bit of that.
18
But,
matches, and the first one...
It's
Are
a
they human?
five-man
Hold on.
banger.
Are they human? Hold on. Everybody hold on. Everybody hold on.
All right, we get a human check here. Breaking news live from a Hongdu Arena.
Benjamin Netanyahu,
Looking-
49. I'm banning you from the chat for complaining about the spam.
Imagine complaining about the scam.
That's where I draw the line, okay, buddy? See you later.
Yes, that's too far. Everyone has their line. All right. We're looking to see if there are any human beings on the side of Pokerface.
Hold on. Runus Happy picked.
All right, that seems like an anti-Cat Bastion type map, right? Yeah. All right, map pick.
Show me the map.
Mode and map. Wait, are you ahead of me? Oh, here we go, Cesario. Here's Cesario pan.
It's over. It's not real.
That's
They're not
it.
real.
No. Live from the
Cheeseburger
ground.
sweet,
Yeah,
baby.
No humans.
Cheeseburger
no
sweet.
humans on Pokerface. Cheeseburger. I told you to book those tickets. I hope you book those tickets because Cheeseburger are going to use them.
I told you Faith was the pick for fantasy. I told you he was going the distance. Oh my god.
Can you believe? Ultimately, all you needed this entire time was to keep having faith.
We're listening to George Michael until the map starts. Oh. You can't make it up.
This co-caster removed me from his chat. Nope, this is going to be a solidarity ban. See you later.
What, you're banning BB in solidarity?
Yeah. I've literally got a monitored suspicious user. Netanyahu, Benjamin 49. Yeah, just.
At Nelso, at Unter, white men don't get it. It's about the honor. You're right, Nelso. All right. Nothing
more
but
honourable
respect.
than finishing 8th in OWCS Korea.
Nothing more honourable than getting knocked out of OWCS by Cheeseburger.
By a group of men dressed as cheeseburgers. Alright. It's gonna be Cat, Bastion in the skies. Karu will be playing the Anna, a Kiriko from Wuchan, so a less powerful combination to use with the Bastion and form those nano timings, but should be more survivability here. So, off to the skies. One Bastion coming through. Little air shot, bit of splash damage onto the cat, but they can't follow it up. Zessin trying to poke up that cat right now. Eyes on the cat. Trying to go over roof. Here we go. Form timing round the corner. Looks for it. Only a tracer he spots though, so not too much meaningful damage here. And Poker Face there. Cat Bastion's going to escape underneath. Sungun's going to be forced to take a little back step here.
By a minute.
Here's the Bastion form. Pressuring on. The full Matrix on him as well. The Suzu comes through. Now they re-swing though. Argon's got that one. And look at that. Zessin unchallenged in the sky now. He is airdropping onto this Anna. Karu is on the run. And all of Poker Face. They're just going to have to scatter. They're going to have to get out of here. Cheeseburger win the first fight.
Cheeseburger win the first fight. First of many, as they are going to sweep this series. Zessin, 86% on his artillery already. Hard gapping minute now in the skies. Wu Chan doesn't even need to play the Anna to catch the win here. Karu pushing forward. Worthless nade onto Sungun. Going to be an easy flip back around, and now a push timing is about to come on for Cheeseburger. They're going to go flying through the skies. Cat's about half HP. 10 needs to watch it. Down on the low ground, Karu's stuck close. This is a pin opportunity for Sungun, but I suppose there are cathedrals everywhere for those with eyes to see them, and Sungun is blind. Pin back as Cheeseburger seem to be struggling to push this corner a little bit. Not sure how to approach the push through. Once again, slow play. Tracer in the back, contesting Wu Chan and Cheeseburger. They're just conceding. And now the nano turn is coming online. So this is getting hard for Cheeseburger to fight.
We need to do a quick sync. I think you're ahead. 10, 9.
Yeah, just
8,
works.
7. Cool, just works. Nano available here, but they've lost their Bastion. Now they're going to have to take a back step, even with this ult turn, and it's Cheeseburger who can put the pressure on right now. They swing around the corner on this one. Artillery strike coming round to chase down onto this Anna. The Anna is on the run. They take all the space in the world because of this. They're going to start threatening checkpoint as well. And Poker Face, they can throw themselves at this one, but it's going to be a hard touch if Kafrian wants to get it.
Going to be really tough. Kafrian coming out into the open. He wants it, and now he's used all of his Matrix to get it. So this, well, they're not going to shoot the Diva actually. Sungun's just playing the ignore the Diva, trying to win the Bastion duel. Nano Bastion is money though, and Minute will clean up. Checkpoint has been C9'd by Poker Face. Get me the big cauldron of oil. I've got 5 men to boil. This is unbelievable. This is insane. What? Oh.
What? Oh. It's time to boil some Poker Face players. Oh. It's going to be a cage fight now for Sungan. Catnap in that one for Faith as well. Bastion's again just sort of locking eyes above the rooftops right now. Bastion form comes through. Big pressure onto him. Artillery used out for a minute just to survive in this scenario. So Zessin will be happy with that trade. Now eyes on the cage from Sungan. Can he find a way to get through onto point right now? He's actually just taking the wide angle here. So they're still gaining meters at this point, Poker Face, but they have to be very careful about walking forward with this Malga and a cage sitting behind them. Sungan comes onto point right now, drops the cage. Will get naded and all of that. Gafrium is awfully low.
No, Suzu.
Mombo, remember, so they got that. The Anna is in the cage as well. Everyone's going to get in the cage out of respect. They've actually found 2 trades out of this one here. Catnap comes in to try and save it. Little stun will get the damage done and allow Wu Chan to finish these kills. Stagger onto the baby. And they do win the fight in the end, Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger get it done in the end, but it's a shame they had to spend so much, especially that catnap at the end. It felt like that cage should have been enough, but the fact that the Suzu didn't land on Sungun meant that he just couldn't lifesteal his way back to victory. Cheeseburger, they're going to take it slow. They're going to have to wait on the corner, but honestly, this is a really difficult corner to break. And because they have to wait for their respawns, they are just once again going to be caught playing slow on the corner until the Nano Bastion comes out. Is there an easy solution for the Nano Bastion? I honestly think not. Dart. Pulse Bomb available, working his way through the side, and Cheeseburger, again, they should really watch themselves not to concede too much space here, because the more they give, then the more meters they'll lose down the line when the Nano turn comes out. Nano Boost comes out now on to Minute, who is pumping damage into Sungun. He tries to kite away, but he's kiting out into the open, and Minute can clean up a kill on that. Minute's quite low in the open, though, and Argon's going to get the better of him. Zessin, green, health galore, as he will survive the initial dive. Push forward now for Karu as he takes down Argon, little over-the-shoulder POV as he kills the Tracer. Cheeseburger, they're down. They're losing.
Makes me feel like I'm in the action.
Exactly. It's like watching the Hacksaw Blades back in the day.
Right, Bastion's form timing now to make Kafrium's touch a little bit difficult, just trying to deny every possible meter they can. Need to wait for Sungan to be properly back in the fight before they take it, but Cheeseburger are on the wrong side of the ult economy right now. Poker Face have a lot to work with as the form timing comes round. Can they keep Zessin alive? Just about. The self-heal and the pocket from the tether will get him through all of that. And now Poker Face about to swing the corner. They've got a lot of ults to work with here, but it's a considerable force out first, but Wucha dies for this one. Dart's going to find that kill. They go for a form timing around the corner, but Minute is ready need to DP this. So the form timing finds nothing, and now Minutes form timing going to be brutal from the skies right now. Beams down one. Sungan all alone, getting full matrix. Catnap comes over. A counter Catnap comes in as well, actually. Artillery strike to live. Bombs thrown out everywhere. Sungan's going to stomp behind. He's going deeper behind now one. It's turned into a very chaotic situation for Pokerface here. Even though they have the numbers, they have to try and group and stabilize, and Sungan's just giving them the runaround right now. Pokerface just trying to play for stability, play to get out, get everything calm again, and then take another fight, but they burnt a bunch of ults in that one.
Hey, Glorp Jam. Yeah, spawns are good right now for Cheeseburger, so they are going to get right back into this one. Zessin nearly has bombs to survive. Argon with a pulse as well. Maybe he can catch out Karu, who's been doing a pretty good job of staying alive and actually getting aggressive through it as well. Sungan just not big with his feet, apparently. 2 pinned to the cart, 2 stuck fighting that Diva. Not actually able to close the gap onto the Ana, it seems. Form timing's exchanged through main right now. Minute taking an absolute beating with this one, and it's just going to go down. Talk about a Bastion gap. Let's make sure that we play Cat Bastion on map 5 after losing 2 maps of Cat Bastion, guys. I love the draft here from Pokerface, honestly, because I've got faith on my fantasy roster. On the run now, Dart getting chased down by the Cat and the Tracer both. Get in there, Hongyu! Show him what you've got. He's got nothing, unfortunately. He's 25. Pulse comes out from Dart, complete swing and a miss, and Cheeseburger, they're about to push into enemy territory now. Getting around this corner, this is the critical juncture. This is where the real snowball begins. Nano Bastion, counter, Cage already. Many ultimates being thrown into this one, but a really quick exchange there for Cheeseburger, and they can still swing the corner, but instead they're going to kite back.
Yeah, I was surprised they can't. Even with a Nano Bastion, I was a bit surprised they cancelled the cage fair and just didn't try and play through it. So we're going to end up being a 1-for-1 trade. Now an aggressive swing round the back from Zessin, though. Artillery form just used to try and keep alive, but Zessin's going to get killed through all of it right now. But Argon with a trade. Now eyes onto Minute. Faith's going to take that one down.
This is it.
Without a Bastion to look after as well. Faith's going to hit a big stun. He dies for that one as well. 10 is low, somehow survives on 1 HP. They're trying to stabilize now. Meters will be gained. They've got Wu-Chan around them, so Pokerface do have to concede a little bit, but they'll have their spawn soon and can contest.
Olipop has been following for 2 years, or 2 years to write that message. Cried. Kitsune Rush comes down for Wu-Chan.
Workshopping it.
I'll show you what he said after. That's going in the Hall of Fame. That's going in the Hall of Fame. Alright. Minute with the Bastion Bomb now. Big damage on the cart. Sungan pinning across. Mech is lost. Kathrium is in huge trouble. Hi, Meowers. Any more Skies D emotes for me today? Pulse Bomb available for... Oh, that is a Skies D emote. Amazing. Now, Minute, form timing, pumping damage into Sungan. He's trying to kite this one out. Argon, 1 HP and a dream. No kill. Now push over the wall and Zessin's going to fall. Cheeseburger, this is it, man. They're going to win this series.
Catnap onto it as well, but Tenten's not going to make that one to the coast, so a desperate attempt is not going to work out at all for him. Now they're hunting the Tracer behind. Dart just has to try and play live. Faith can't get the kill, but can scare him away. Cheeseburger, big lead, only looking to get bigger as we're about to have a cage in about 15% time. Gafreem's actually going to mirror the Mauga in all of this. Now, the Ana does, in theory, give you a way to win this Mauga mirror matchup for now, but he's going to be way behind on cage. They're going to have an artillery form to drop into this one as well. Now, Dart sitting behind, angle onto the Mauga, eyes on the backline too, as they're getting very close in that cage. Sungan with that one, but Wu-Chan's in big trouble actually. They need to save him. Dart's found the kill. Stomped onto Sungan here. They're going to drop the artillery strike because Zessin needs to live, and they're maybe just going to die with not using any of these ults. It was a nano out during all of this, I think, onto the Bastion, so will be good fights. A waste of a pulse bomb from Argon thrown in. Then Pokerface win, but cage fight for Sungan next.
I need to be very careful not to jinx it here. I am starting to remember that it is actually a Cheeseburger match. So there's no such thing as a win, because all they do is disappoint 24/7. Pokerface, oh man. They only have the Bastion bombs right now. Kathrium, 63 on a cage. Pin back for Sungan, the king of conceding space on Mauga. Genuinely, nobody gives up better. Now, cage turn available. Let's pin in and use that cage, perhaps. What do we think about that one, mate? 20 seconds on the clock. Gathrium has already been pumped into neutral before the form timing. Form comes out now for Zessin, and he's winning the duel. Dart has fallen. Hold your breath, folks. The cage is good. Minute's going to counter the cage with his bombs. Catnap's going to stun. 3 kills already. It's just Karu. Cheeseburger sweep, baby. 3-2.
Cheeseburger in the playoffs.
Hongyu Clinic.
Unbelievable. Cheeseburger win, Pokerface are out, and honestly, they deserve it.
Amazing. Amazing.
Cheeseburger, can't believe it. They will play again tomorrow for a chance to make playoffs.
Oh
Poker
my.
face. No choice but to sit with this one now. They are eliminated from OWCS Korea.
Yeah, that is beyond devastating to lose to Cheeseburger. I can't
Fans love that
believe they didn't ban Cap Bastion.
5 maps. The only team that
Actually,
did was Cheeseburger,
actually brain
and they
dead. Like
lost.
the fact that
Like,
Cheeseburger
actually proved the
Cheeseburger
theory.
showed them the
They
solution
proved the
as well.
theory.
Like
Just copy my homework if you want. We can't win if you
Cheeseburger got
ban
like
the comp,
they
you
got
know?
they got obliterated too when Cat was banned. It was like a 5-minute cap of Esperanza.
I didn't touch for point. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was for like the worst Esperanza we've seen.
I don't know. Whoever does the bans for this team, gotta go. So insane. Hey, Sardist.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry
Thank you,
about the
Lolandi,
outbreak,
for the
Sardist.
tier 1 11 months.
Can you show CX the first time message? I did. I sent it to him.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I saw it partway. I didn't want to go because you were casting it, but yeah. It's, you know what? They might have been workshopping it for a couple of years, but we're on to a winner. What do you guys want?
Mercy ban or no cap ban? There was nothing wrong with the mercy ban. The normal players just don't get it. Hey, Emmys. Is anyone surprised that Cheeseburger is a stakes team? Me?
Oh! Thank you, Lumos, for the 1,000 bits.
1,000 biddies there.
For my force on account of the Cat Bastion. So I think there's a few things you can do. I think if you just play a good old-fashioned, like, Diva, Kiri, Lucio, maybe, like, Tracer, Cass, I think you've actually got a really reasonable chance in all of these things. I think you've got a great way. If they ever punish the Ana, this was a theory that we always used to do against Avoided. If they ever run an Ana, is don't worry about the Farah Mercy in the sky, because that's really hard and obnoxious to kill a lot of the time. What if we just rotate around the map smartly, kill the Ana every time, make it so the Ana can't play the game? I feel like there's a lot of ways to do that, and we maybe saw some examples of it yesterday, when Onside Gaming and Attack were actually just able to kill the backline on cooldown by themselves, basically. So I think there's more ways to do that to especially exploit the Ana version, and I think even if they were to swap to Kiri or something, maybe a bit more survivable, I think a lot of the same principles can still apply. So I think that's pretty viable. I think Echo as well. I'm surprised it's taken us until, what, the 4th match in Korean this week, that we've seen so much Echo. I feel like the Echo matches up really nicely in terms of just being able to win that duel. I think there's more alternatives as well, where actually people seem so keen to mirror the Cat Bastion. But I think you can also either just, if you're going to play Cat yourself, why don't you just play Cass with it as well or something, or just have your Cat as like a, I don't know, what do you call it, like an anti-air Cat. I think there's a lot of other alternatives here to explore before you just get locked into some sort of Mortal Kombat Bastion in the Sky mirror for 1 billion games. That's 1,000 bits worth of force.
Let's see what Warren's unboxing.
Thank you for return investment on my bits. Yes, I feel like it was a fair trade.
맛있는 1승입니다. 고난과 역경을 모두 뚫고 이 자리까지 왔는데요. 승리 소감 들어볼게요.
풀세트 가서 이겨서 좀 더 기분 좋은 것 같습니다.
네, 풀세트까지 갔기 때문에 더
We deserve it.
말씀해 주셨는데요. 치즈버거 팀 양바스의 최대 수혜자인가라는 생각도 들었던 오늘 경기였습니다. 하지만 이 양바스
Expected a dedicated YouTube video for 10k bits. For 10k bits, yeah, we could talk and we could do that. For 10k bits, yeah.
양바스는 양바스인데 이제 아래쪽에서 좀 더.
I think the main problem there, like, because we saw which way around was it? So we saw Zessin win like every single duel against Minute, right? And I don't think it was anything that was like an aim gap or anything like this. I think what was happening is because they were running Vermauga here, you saw multiple times where Minute would use his form timing to try and punish Vermauga. They were like, aha, we can nade Vermauga, kill Vermauga, Vermauga is the punishable target. But Sungan kept just keeping his stomp, getting out of these situations, which then just meant ZETA had this free form timing, which is why he was always able to kill the Bastion. And once you win that aerial battle, the fight is all but yours most of the times. I thought they were holding hands. No, he just has no hand, it seems.
This team has insane jaw game.
They've got a few crazy jaw lines.
Got the
Long
fucking
central.
crimson chin on the left, like it's just insane. Hey, Bryce.
승환이보다 탱커 궁은 잘 쓰는 것 같긴 해요.
We found Korean TVNT. It's attack.
I mean, because it looks like I don't know which player was next to Faith here, but like it looks like he doesn't have an arm, like a right arm.
Oh, right.
연습을
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do too.
You
think double chicken
burger day? I mean, what else would you have in terms of cheeseburger?
I don't know, like, the problem is the cheeseburgers from this place, I don't like them, so...
Oh. It's the chicken burger place, right?
Yeah, the chicken burgers are gas from here, but like, I don't know.
Morning Munch. That's Faith. No,
Will you
Faith's
be
on the
watching
left, isn't it?
AG
Who's the guy on
JDG
the
today?
right?
Probably. As long as Korea's over, I will be watching it. Today's stream is like super long.
That's Argon. Thank you, Sis. It's Argon is the Korean TVNT.
Jawline theory? Yeah. Just get a better haircut, dude. Just be yourself. That's jawline theory.
이렇게 고난과 역경을 모두 뚫고 올라온 치즈버거가 아닐까 싶은데요. 보란 듯이 이겨내고 성장해내는 모습이 팬분들의
All fantasy stats are up? Alright. Do you want to see? Should we go look at this fucking Faith sweep that Unter has engineered then? Alright.
See the impact on the points? I mean, Cat's like such a terrible hero for points, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't you like barely shoot your gun when you're doing this?
Yeah. You got like 32.5 healing. Like, yeah, because Violet got very few points yesterday despite winning 3-1. But 32.5 for Faith. Wu-Chan got 40. Zessin 38 for Bastion, scoring well in this. Over on the side of Poker Face, not too much to write home about. Gafreem got 20 actually, which was the highest. But yeah, really the Bastion, the big scorer, and the support. But the non-cat support, I probably fit management partly because the cat is so dedicated to healing the Bastion. You're actually just solo healing your other two players pretty constantly. You're getting all the tank healing. But I got 40.5 yesterday. Am I just spreading misinformation? I thought you scored quite badly. Maybe that was just in one particular map.
Speed Egyptian dance for the first time. Welcome, 4 Silver. Welcome to hell.
Don't be misinformation. Yeah. Who was I thinking of then? No, he did just score well, didn't he? No, he just scored every map. Who was I thinking of? God knows where that thought really is from. Just fake news. Thanks, Lemon. They should change their name to Cheeseburger. They're going to Japan. We've already booked their tickets.
I was listening to Steely Dan before, though, so it could be that. Maybe that's what they were referring to. This is not Steely Dan, then. Could listen to, Whoa. I need some music to leave you with. Because we have a 15-minute break now, so I'm going to take full advantage of that and go make another coffee before I die! Alright. Hey 19.
Raise the stakes on that coffee.
Reel it in the years, dirty work, do it again. You have a full Steely Dan playlist ready to rumble right now. Thank you, Infamous Ratman. Hey, Bugie. Where's your badge? Put your Cryana badge on. Hello, Liquor is a god. Thank you.
Did you sell many of
Hey,
those
Connor.
yesterday?
Not as many as what the 3,000 collective viewers that I lost would justify by any means, but I won on principle, you know. I streamed it, you know. Some people got the people that wanted the badge got the badge, you know. I lived up to my
Alright.
commitment. If I was able to
see you in a bit,
gamble on
Sam.
ZETA versus Falcons, who would win? I would go with ZETA, Switch Bay. If you were able to
hot take.
gamble on ZETA versus Falcons, you should send me a message on Discord.
What is Jetpagger? Alright. What? Can't wait to see how ZETA managed to throw a map to Falcons who can't seem to be able to buy one. And Falcons looked quite bad yesterday. Yep, that's a pretty fair assessment. I think we did a little VOD review on Thursday of Crazy Raccoon versus Falcons, not from yesterday, but from last week, and it felt like it was a very mistake-filled performance from Falcons, even on comps that they're normally or expected to be very good at least. And then yesterday, it felt like they had no real answer to the Cat Bastion. It felt like they lost that duel pretty consistently themselves. And then they tried to play the sim against it. And honestly, on Varuna Sapi, it felt like there was actually... Varuna Sapi wasn't a cat mirror, to be fair. They played the sim against the Anna Ilari, and it really felt like they should have actually had a pretty reasonable comp situation on that map. But... it just felt, again, like just mistake-ridden play from the Falcons. And then we go into the third map, and it's more Cat Bastion, and they try and use the Sim Diva against it. I'm not really convinced by the Sim into it at all, really. Yeah, wasn't convinced by the Sim into it at all. Maybe there's some type of argument here as well, that, like, historically, always... When we always think of, like, Checkmate and how good he was at Sim in Al-Nalkan last year, that was probably... Majoritarily? That was probably mostly in a sim mirror, where they would get the better of TM on a lot of occasions, but not so much in the... We always used to talk about this with Yubi, for example, right? How he has the breadth of... He's played sim into everything.
This is an absolute disaster.
So
This
maybe
is
a
dog's
lack of
breakfast.
experience there.
Oh, get out of there,
But yeah,
stolen.
either way, it's
right.
like really, really poor performances from Falcons in a lot of these big games. We're not quite at the it really matters yet games for Falcons, but it is a little bit worrying how poorly they're playing both against the Cat, but also when they don't have to play against the Cat. I have a question. Go on, Psycat Nod. Patiently waiting. Where is Alvocate? I don't know, Psycat Nod. You're the Alvocate expert. You need to find him. Oh, thank you, Frienda23 for the tier 1 16 months. Everyone have a little look for Alvocate. A little Aga check, see if we can find him.
This is an
We're on
absolute
the hunt.
disaster.
The
This is a
manhunt
dog's
has begun,
breakfast.
Psycat
Oh,
Nod.
get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Did he pay off for cows to take down Unter? Sounds like a conspiracy theory, so I'm going to say yes. I'm only spreading peace and love in the name of Audi. And in the name of Alvi. You're like a disciple. A disciple spreading the good word of Alvi. Why is it so common now? I reckon it's inherently... It's like an inherently hard comp to deal with. Like, one thing that was always true when we used to play in these Farah Mercy teams back in the day, like Avoided and such, is it was genuinely difficult to play against, you know? It wasn't just like cheese as in the sense of... Yeah, it's a cheap win or whatever. Like, they were like, good at their heroes, and it was genuinely hard to play into. So I think a lot of those same things are true. What happened, what Avoided did, is Avoided coached, essentially, or taught a generation of players how to deal with Farah Mercy bullshit. I think a lot of those principles probably still apply to this Bastion Cat type stuff. The Bastion Cat stuff is definitely stronger than a Farah Mercy. But I think a lot of those same principles apply. But I don't think Korea ever had such a Korea never had those lessons. So I think at the moment, what it feels like happening is everyone is doing the classic. If you can't beat them, join them. You're losing to something in scrims. You can't find an easy counter, so you just try and replicate it yourself and copy what they're doing. And that's why, like, do you remember that T1 Zan game yesterday? Like, fuck me. Like, now we've actually seen quite a lot of Cat Bastion Mirror over the last few days, right? So it feels like I'm starting to get a bit of a feel for it. And actually, looking back on that T1 Zan game, I think those teams were just fucking arse at that comp, right? They just... and when a team looks like they're sort of comp, they just play a comp that better team are playing, but they're not very good at it. They don't seem to understand how to play it. I think what that just screams, oh, we fucking copied the homework, right? They just copied the Crazy Raccoon homework or ZETA or whoever it was, and they're just struggling on it. So I guess like ZETA versus Crazy Raccoons are the two teams with the most success on it, and they're probably the ones to really watch. Cheeseburger to playoffs, they lose for Bastion and Cat, but they win the 3 other maps. Yeah, I think that's why it's so common. I think it's like an inherently hard thing to deal with, especially on like... the Diva ban is probably the one you'd be really scared of, but I feel like teams right now, either... one of two things happened. Either the teams are just rubbish and are just mirroring because, you know, they're not smart, or they're not willing to take a risk on trying to do their own thing, or try and find their own solution to it. That could definitely very well be true. Or like this whole meta shift has happened in a more meaningful way very recently, and nobody's really had time to adapt or to try anything. So the safest thing to do when you're low on time and you're getting beaten by a comp is to just copy the comp. But the problem with copying a comp is most of the time you can't just copy a comp and win unless you're just the better team. Like we used to do this on British Hurricane.
Sound like
Yo, Elf, thank you very much for the 4 months. 2 months, welcome back. And Athel Win, thanks for the 3 months, welcome back. Real question, does anyone know if there are any openly gay players in good current OWCS team? I'm gay and I want to know if I have representation. There's a lot of those, Athel Win.
A significant player.
Microphone activated.
Like player skill advantage. So, you know, maybe if you're Zan or Cheeseburger or Pokerface or Falcons or, you know, that's not like a great solution. What my score press for the next 2 matches? I reckon this could be like 3-0 territory. Beta B Falcons, 3-0. Maybe Falcons get a map if that. Dunno. The only thing that would possibly swing it in favour, if the Falcons have found, like, they've looked at all the problems they had yesterday against Crazy Raccoon and gone, alright, now we've cracked it. If they've had a crackdown, they have a solution to the Cat, then they can win the series. But without that, it's just a 3-0.
Hey, Jimbang. Hey, really nice and kind guy.
Crazy Raccoon versus Onside. I'm expecting pretty similar. Maybe like a 3-1. 3-1 Crazy Raccoon. Morning, old man skates. Surely the matches with no stakes is the time to experiment? No? Yeah, you'd think so, Nopper, but... what can you do? Yeah, it's actually technically Pepsi Max here, if you want to get technical. You go all in on 3-2 onside beating Crazy. You can put the house on it. I don't like my house. I feel like I don't need to gamble it in the aim of gaining more house. Falcons? I don't think so, Wesley. I feel like I feel Falcons have been kind of bad into a lot of teams. Time to bring someone in? I don't think someone's the solution. What if I have 2 houses? I feel like 2 houses just means more work, you know? I'm not Funny Astro here. I'm not here to develop property.
Oh, Funny Astro, the property developer. Humble beginnings, and the first thing he does is start buying up property in underprivileged boroughs in London.
It started when he put on a pair of skates, and now he owns half of London.
Wait, is our art guy gay?
Who's this? Homosexual?
Oh, well, we know homosexuals gay.
Homosexual's gay?
I'm talking
What?
about SPM Lenny.
Oh. With Falcons using, I can't remember the exact comps. It feels like the exact time they started losing to Crazy Raccoon was also the time this like Cap Bastion stuff started happening more now. Let me remember back to that. Now, maybe they just lost. They lost the other Crazy Raccoon game just without it, right? For regular season game. And I don't think it's better. Like I said, when I watch the games, it's just blunders. It's like unforced errors. I don't think it has necessarily anything to do with meta. Maybe there's like, you can make all the arguments that like Farah meta suits, he's saying better. It's not, Sim doesn't actually seem that strong versus all of this stuff, etc, etc. So maybe some of their power level was capped by meta, but the reason they're losing these games, I think it's less to do with comp and just, you know, you're making this many errors in a high level game, you're gonna lose maps, you're gonna lose series.
Overwatch is easily in the top 100. maybe more than 100.
Love waking up to shit, you have a go. Thank you, 95 Spikes. Good morning. Thanks, Clementine, for 7 months. Don't know how I feel about being called Bucko.
Alright, Bucko.
Well, maybe
Okay.
I'm warming to it. I feel like the
Just
narrative
needed
of
to come
Falcons has
from the
shifted
right
far
source.
too rapidly. Yeah, you know what? One of these was sexual harassment. One of these was flirting.
Okay, Bucko.
Put a shirt on, Clementine. I think it's shifting too fast. I mean, I don't think it's actually... It depends where you're getting your... Where's it shifted from? If you're reading Twitch chat, Westy, every narrative have shifted too far since the dawn of time. I think Falcons do just look bad and very error-filled now, and that's a concern as they play on these big teams. But I think if suddenly they get rid of these errors, then actually they're just competitive with all of these teams.
I think they could have a competitive match versus ZETA even today, you know, just because ZETA's style is so countered by what Falcons do. I think Falcons always trying to play the
really
same
just
style.
Like the reason they lost what was it, Rena Sappy against Crazy Raccoon, just egregious errors from like individual errors, you know, just like Checkmate dies every time he casts Sim Wall, he dies like 3 times before the fight, Chio dies with Ray when they have like a significant ult advantage, like just crucial errors in crucial moments. Like that's how you lose a series in these, you know, against good teams.
Hi, Laurentina. Why has Unter not got any $1 donations for a funny voice recently? There are voices of Biden, Brian, Dr. Disrespect, French, Morgan, Obama, and my personal favorite, Donald J. Trump. That's a great question, artist Lenny.
What an interesting question. Making errors cost games. I know. Like, this is what I mean, because you say, like, oh, you want to push for Falcons have a strongest team narrative? Yeah. But sometimes a team will play good, and then they will start playing bad. So we should say the team is playing good when they're playing good, and then we should say the team is playing bad once they start playing bad.
A lot of people copy-pasting the message, but it feels like nobody's hearing it, you know?
A lot of good intentions, but empty wallets.
Okay.
In fact, to go a step further, the fact that it's all individual and unforced error-based actually implies more that they're still a good team making unusual errors, rather than they're now just all shit players and they need to go into the boiling pot of oil with all the poker face players or something.
Oh, God. There's always more room in the vat of oil.
There's always more. I mean, we can boil them alive if you want. You know, like
really
the oil
want.
is hot, right?
Hi, Ron. Trickle in, vat of oil.
No, we should put them in the oil. Okay, so, you know, those are our options.
They are going in the oil. Expeditiously. Oh, there it is. Money.
I love the best artist ever, SBM Lenny, at a bounce.
Thanks for the dollar, Donald.
Dollar
Did you
from
really?
Donald.
Dollar from Donald. SPM Lenny donating $1 to compliment himself with the donation voice. But it came through Donald Trump's voice, so it's all okay, right?
Yeah, I think that all tracks. That all balances out in the wash.
That wasn't me. Sure, it wasn't, mate.
Would be on brand if they lose to Onside. Oh, here they are. Oh, I should cut the VOD, out of respect.
Out of respect.
Keep it respectful. Why is he waving up the sky? Poker face versus Cheeseburger.
PayPal details, Sandra
live until the
leaves.
collegiate games. Yeah, we're live. All of Korea, all of China. Well, at least for China, that isn't well. You know, Korea's on, and then live for all of collegiate as well.
Hey, Unter, you're looking brilliant today. Oh, no, that's great. My bad. Thank you. Self-medicated 0825. It's a chess reference. Ah, let's get into this second coffee.
ZETA versus Onside game 1 missing yesterday from the VOD. Is it?
What?
What was it, the second game? Let's have a goose.
Oh. Someone on stage? It's alright, Harmon's on stage too. Someone's just going to put his hand in the middle and then walk right back off. Until you love watching collegiate, right? I don't think it's in the contract, the social contract, that I have to pretend to enjoy it. I just have to have it on screen.
It's on the hard recording. You sure? Let me have a look on YouTube.
You just came back? Welcome back, Nuclear. It's a good thing you didn't miss anything. Is someone
I
in?
can see it on the VOD.
It does appear that someone is in. Damage
This VOD, you
or
mean?
devotion? Zeta deals to protect versus Falcon heals to survive. Fucking WDG slop.
It's just a classic damage or devotion thing.
Damage, devotion, heals to survive. Protect. WDG gem.
Oh, it's in the VOD. You just put the game at. All right. Well, let me shoot Panda in the face then.
No,
It's so
Panda!
cute that you guys. It's so cute that you guys think I do all of the admin for this as well, but I'm gonna have to respectfully shoot Panda in the face.
First time
Say,
6-7.
Panda, it's too late. It's too late. Chat
Jeez.
want them shot in the face, so I have to shoot them in the face.
Once somebody has been shot in the face, it's really hard to come back from
It's
that.
just, you know, I'm no face surgeon.
You'd have to be a miracle worker.
Not just
Dude,
go
I
around
can't-
getting new faces.
I actually
Who
can't
am I,
wait for the
Matt Morello?
collegiate later tonight. I'm so fucking hyped for it, man.
Are you hyped?
I'm so hyped. Someone in and you have 100k points on Falcons? Pack it.
Wait, is someone actually in?
Yeah.
I was busy,
He's in.
shooting people in the face. No way. What's he going to play? Bit of Zarya, bit of Ram.
Are you a collegiate player, Juice? Are you going to be gracing the silver screen tonight? I love collegiate too. Stadium time. You opted out of going to LAN? Why?
All right.
Lip in the Big
You ready?
26? Hey, Lip's him. I guess I'm ready. I guess I can be tempted. Let's get some numbers
29,
going. Oh,
28,
just works.
27. Just works? No way.
Yeah.
You're never going to guess this as well, but Poker Face are actually just, smacking their heads in disbelief. Whether they've seen ZETA have banned Bastion. Didn't know that was possible if you're on Poker Face. They're going to all into the backline right now. Someone is on the D.Va and he has deleted Shu. He's got a Pharaoh Force out as well, but they've deleted Shu in exchange for their entire backline. This is not a good trade at all.
Yeah, not a good trade whatsoever. Knife going to clean up. Someone subbed in to play the D.Va. It just makes sense, doesn't it? Very much like syncing up our players. Getting someone into the starting lineup to play one of Harmbin's best characters just works. The Iceman in on map 1 to pay the Mauga, though. That's what we all came to see. Team Falcons, oh man, already having a retake through the dark room. TP about to go down for checkmate. They've made a 50-50 situation. They can TP over to the coast, but it is a dangerous one to get moved off by the Pharah. It's a full fake TP as they push onto the Iceman instead. The Iceman's actually pinned into the server room, which is a little bit dangerous, but Chio has fallen already. So all's well that ends well, and Falcons, they're going to drop another fight. And Nenwai, don't say that. Hi, Nenwai.
I know why. Going to be another reset here for Falcons, and they have basically no ults at all to show of it here. In theory, this D.Va Sim type comp should be the sort of comp that can just get all over an Anna, take them out of the game, but they kill Shu a couple of times, but they get traded horrendously. Now they're pushing into a double DPS, so Anna Ray coming soon. They're going to TP on coast, eyes on Shu, the boot boat behind, and over the cliff goes Merit, an override protocol behind from Knife, and there is no way out of this one for Falcons, and they just seem to be just hopeless right now, Falcons, though. Not even close.
Not even close. And I was thinking that maybe Team Falcons with their unique Symmetra style would be able to make something happen. What I didn't account for was Falcons with their unique Symmetra style also putting in someone to play the D.Va instead of Harmbin. It just makes sense. Troglodyte for Jacob 863. Proper now with a barrage and, well, Zeta Division with just about everything that isn't a nano booster and override protocol ready to receive Team Falcons' next push. Chio, he really wants to be the builder for the moment. He wants to get that beat online before they step out so that they can overwhelm the backline. Right now they're playing it slow, they have the beat, and it is time to push. TP goes down, they're all into the back, beat push comes through, farewell Knife, delicious crunchy audio for our ears as the clean feed really can't support high bitrate, high quality audio, or anything of the like. Kitsune Rush comes out from Fielder 5v3, an uncharacteristic ult from Fielder in all honesty, and it could be the end of the greatest support dynasty as these two fall to bits.
Double support are very expensive way. They do win the fight, but yeah, still really expensive. Now they have a Symbol, they have a Bomb, they have a High Noon, but I gotta worry about this Cage, this Nano, Barrage. There's just such a powerful combo available for Zeta Division. When you bear in mind, they only need to win one fight. So, gonna be a really tough one to find out of this. They TP aggressively, though. Need to be so careful against this Cage, though. Sleep, eat on it. Cage comes through now. Bomb is available actually now. Full beam going through. Cage is going to be, maybe TP out of that one as well. Merit's going to kill proper, and suddenly they've just broken the Cage fight. They've lost Merit in lane. It's not quite over yet, and Nano wants a Knife to try and keep him going. Someone's going to be forced back. Bomb is out now. TP is in. Knife's going to find one. Milgaru's awfully low though. Filter's going to push that. Can they find the kill? Milgaru pins for the Mega, but they can't kill Milgaru. They can now. Someone shifts onto it. Final blow for him. They regroup on point, Falcons, but they've made a pretty good go of that ult disadvantage situation.
Yeah, not too bad at all, to be honest. Managing to hold on 50% and climbing. Ultimate's coming back on for them as well. Fielder, the man who blundered his Kitsu before, is ready to come back on. The Iceman is on Doomfist. Interested to see whether he can get any value out of this one. Nade splashes early, forces the Suzu. Iceman punches Merit into the wall, but now the pushback on is huge. Massive damage on Milgaru, but look at this double angle for Proper. He drops a barrage, but he's absolutely barraging his demons. Kitsune Rush now out from the server room, walled off by Proper. God, that's a knife. Does everything, but someone's on the point. He's getting the contest. And Zeta Division, they can't close this out. Shoo! Watch out for that turret, man!
Blizzard on point now as well. They should be able to clean this one up. It's just a low HP checkmate. Merit coming back from spawn. He won't be able to get the touch here. Doomfist in his face. Zeta Division will take the first round there, but certainly made to work for it by the end. And we felt like we saw some actual of the theory coming out from Falcons there, outplaying a few more of the ults, punishing them on those cooldowns timing, TPing out of a cage. Few more good looks for Falcons in that, even though they lost the first round.
Yeah, a couple more good looks. Honestly, if they didn't just piss away the first three fights getting obliterated, there really was in it with a chance. Also, Fielder using that Kitsu just put them at this eternal ult disadvantage where they were able to pull it back for one, just not two. Now, what do we have?
Yeah, well, they actually outplayed that situation fairly well, you know, like that initial ult deficit, but.
Nah, Meal Glizzy, you're just like Cardi, man. Yeah, exactly.
Why OWCS drops not working? They are working, Unter.
They're probably just wondering why the loot box isn't coming up.
The loot boxes are only for collegiate, though, yeah. Alright. Now, Cat and... just Cat. Alright, Cat, Farah, Emre on all of this one right now. They're going to swing over Coast Zeta Division here. It's going to be a TP onto the high ground. They can break for TP, but they can't dislodge them. But Nade will actually hit Merit and Checkmate and Asleep. Shu will continue to hit all of his cooldowns in these scenarios, but no kills will transpire from that one. But Zeta Division, they actually have the early point presence. Here come Falcons, TP onto point. Milgar is going to run away, but now it's Falcons threatening the first flip.
Winterworld asks, is the 20k worth the old-timey word, Unter? Or I would argue that beauty is in the eye of the beholder, Winterworld, so it really is about the value. Big spam into the back line. Falcons, they have the cap. The Suzu manages to cleanse both the Stomp and the Nade. So unreal play there from Fielder. And Violet is getting microwaved on the point. He's literally 1 HP, but he has escaped with his life. Knife and Milgaru now cleaning up these kills. And Team Falcons, it seemed like they were so close to weathering that storm, to finding a couple of kills on the back end of it. Violet incredibly low. Milgizzy super committed, but they can't get it done. And now Zeta Division, look at the ults they hold to hold on to this point. Troglodyte.
Was it worth it? You decide. Proper with a barrage ready to go. Now it's going to make this XTP a little bit scary as they come through. Going to TP onto main. It's just a fake though. They're going to walk on him instead. And Knife is going to actually not die. It's Proper who finds the kill. And Knife has been pocketed through all of this. Fielder's going to get traded as well. A stomp defensively for this one. And Falcons get punished on that aggressive TP timing. They do kill Shu, which is, you know, the nature of how this comp goes when they just 5-man TP onto Shu. But a single kill is not enough to win a fight. And Zeta will remain in control. Didn't have to use any ults for that one.
And no ultimates burned there. Falcons back at it again for one additional push. But the fact that Zeta Division can win these fights out in the open, off the point, without ulting, terrible. Terrible for Falcons. Zeta all over the point now. Fielder, he's going to jax his Kitsu, Cage and Kitsu, and beat all invested. Barrage is out. Checkers, Milgaru trading blows. Milgizzy and Proper are both dead. Knife taken down by someone. And would you look at that, Falcons, they come out on top. No Kiri, no problem. All they need is the Kitsune Rush from the grave, and the beat will do the rest. Money match Merit and someone coming alive for an absolutely $0 seeding match.
They seem to be winning these really complicated fights. They've outplayed the Cage on both occasions now on this Lijiang Tower, but more problems. There's an override protocol and Nano to back it up as well, and they're already having to worry about this touch behind. The Iceman is on Doomfist now as well, so a decent matchup into the Sim, but we'll see if it translates. An override protocol on left, and Nano comes out onto Milgaru, not onto Knife of a combo. Someone's going to mark a bit of that. The symbol goes forward. Milgaru has a big punch though. Can he connect it? Chio will tank that one in the face, but Suzu keeps him alive. They've lost someone elsewhere, but they've traded tanks. Here comes Knife though. Merit's still getting pocket, but he's got to worry about this cat above him right now. Merit's going to swing back, but Shu's going to hit the headshot, and the crossfire from the Zeta Division backline here. Too much for him to handle. Violet's now just getting full pocket. He's going to force Fielder out as well. ZETA Division back in control.
ZETA Division are back in control. The Iceman back on the Doomfist for one last ride. Falcons have got no ultimates to flip to the point, which is, of course, incredibly scary. Boop on the coast doesn't get anybody off the map. Merritt swings bravely onto the objective, his hands guided by the money that is not on the line right now. Flip over to the right-hand side for Proper. Knife's dead in main, but Proper's still working his way through the back. TP on a Shoe right now, and check. Is he going to miss a critical right-click? Shoe wins that duel. Get out. Who else?
Oh, they're back in control of point right now, Falcons, but an awkward situation. They really could have done that Shu kill, because Shu is about to have Nano as well. He's going to sleep the Lion, though, so the Nate doesn't find anything. But now Shu is getting taken into the sky. Eyes on the backline here, trying to find Chio on the rotation. Punch off the edge! See you later, Chio! Shu will finish the kill on that one. A Meteor Strike. Shu has been dropped into terrible, terrible danger, actually. But ZETA Division are finding the kills nonetheless. They'll clean up onto point, and Falcons have to play for a very late touch.
Falcons playing for one final touch here. Fielded with that Kitsu. Last time it was an incredible clutch factor. Shu's getting taxied back into the fight though. 3% on the touch. Someone's going for it. The Tracer gets the tap. Merritt's on Tracer, unfortunately. So game's gone. TP onto the point in the Kitsu coming soon. Fielder, he's messed up the Suzu. The TP range nerf is killing him here. Catnap on the coast. Who's been caught? It's Fielder.
What all went wrong?
Nothing ever happens.
ZETA Division going to be taking this first one here. Interesting. This is probably one of the first times we've seen teams using the cat. Just playing as a cat, not just as some sort of taxi driver for the Bastion. I think this was actually...
oh, not the cat meta, not the cat meta.
Well, like, yeah, what if I just played cat, but it was no Bastion?
Oh, God. Cat meta, cat meta. No, no, no. I don't want it. How was Falcons after Proper left? Can you go cat IRL? What, like Teeter-Watt mode, where you just like paint your face as a cat and go all in? Unter, have you tried streaming the soup feed instead? Twitch will still shitify it, but at least it's higher quality base feed. Would you believe I have Bannerthor, but...
What if Jimmy Donaldson was a cruel SS officer named Jacob Dietreich, also known as Her Beast, who forced various people in his concentration camp to participate in risky challenges for essential items?
Like, unfortunately, we've been down this road, and the road has been blocked.
Yeah, we are... Thank you very much for the $1 and the Morgan Freeman text-to-speech, of course. Was it $1? Streamelements.com. Let's look at the Stream Elements dashboard right now. Let's get a quick double check on money received. It was $1 from the curious one, Ellis at the end of the message. But yeah. I'm sorry, I missed out on the badge last night because I didn't tuck you in. That's life, Snowy. Non-subs don't get Ellis tucked, I'm afraid. Anyhow, yeah, we were watching the soup feed for a while, but they asked us to use the clean feed instead of the soup feed. And then I mean, we're just at the mercy of what quality they provide us, to be honest. Gift horse in the mouth, you know?
Aye.
What can I do other than say thank you for the loot box? Thanks for the drops.
Thank you for the loot box. There's no loot box. Alright. Get a drink.
Just like that, I feel money. Let's get some music going.
I don't need food. Yeah. Play us out, Max.
Play us out, Steely Dan. I want to listen to some Jim Crochet. Operator, can you help me place this call? This one. Tune. Who won map 1? The team with someone on Diva or the team without someone on Diva? Take one guess, Figby.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
I'm back. Big Z's. Alright, scoreboard's here. Oh, yep, that looks like a sim team scoreboard. 10 deaths. Oh my god. Checkmate's actually 17-7, so I can... Maybe that one is just about okay. Obviously, commiserations, and we should maybe send chocolates and flowers to anyone who tried to take the Hambin Gambit for this week, as they have been screwed by the tank shuffle. Proper 26-3. Power player always going to score well. 20-2 for Violet. Where is the loot box drop? Don't worry, Witchy Witch Free. I can talk you through the whole thing. Right now, we're watching OWCS Korea. In OWCS Korea, let me find my... That one? Nope. I keep clicking on the wrong one. In OWCS Korea, these are the drops currently available. So 10 hours to collect all of them. You'll get some Battle Pass skips. You'll get a spray, a banner, and an OWCS charm. Then, as we go to Collegiate, now it's going to start in... What's that? What, 4 hours? 4 hours and 15 minutes? Then you get these drops where you get 2 esports loot boxes. As well as all this other stuff as well. The Alari skins I know a lot of people are keen for as well. Now it's going to be over the course of 8 hours to collect all of these. So you're going to actually get drops at a faster rate as we proceed through the day. We are accelerating into drop town. So it's going to be, this is the list of when you get all of the things. So if you're interested in the Alari skins, you're going to be looking for 4 hours and 7 hours. If you're interested in the loot boxes, which I imagine a lot of people are, it's going to be 5 hours and 8 hours watch time. There's Collegiate today and Collegiate tomorrow, so there's plenty of time to get all of your drops. There's going to be loads of Collegiate later, so today's your best shot. You can maybe even one-shot it today if the games go on long enough. 4 hours, 15 minutes for Collegiate to start. If you want any of the... Oh, I've broken the clean feed. If you want any of the specific matchups or anything like that, see the teams or the rosters playing, check out owtv.gg. It will have all the details on those things that you could possibly want.
Tell X to stop talking? No.
Me?
Someone in chat said that, but I would never.
I was telling him about the drops.
I know. These people don't understand the work that we put in.
I'm a drop salesman. You can't tell a drop salesman to stop selling a drop. It's in my blood. My father and my father before him, drop salesman.
Hey, Unter, what artist is this? I like it. It's Jim Crochet!
Jim Croce, fuck's sake. A uni friend of mine and I have thought about creating a prediction model for each player's score using as noise for probability of the coaches deciding which player... So what does it do? Sorry, so a prediction model as in for the fantasy scores? That'll be a fun data project. And you get to test it in real time, I guess, like every time as a fantasy league, you get to test how good it actually is or how accurate it is. So you should get pretty good feedback to improve the model as well. Ooh, map 1 stats are up as well. Alright. Everyone's got to have players in this game, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Suki, for the stats. Oh, Unless you're a Chio owner, then it's a -2 for Chio. Chio only got 1 there, actually. I feel like Anna's just a bad point scorer. Prop of a big winner on 10.5. Violet on 10.
Gege Zashage _M. Thank you for the tier 1 5 minutes ago. Enjoy your Winton badge.
God, yeah, my going Heesang over Merit seems like I've made a pretty good nod there. Checkmate is maybe still going to be a problem, but it was always a budget-motivated choice. Yeah, who do I have again? I have Attack, Opener, Heesang, Vigi, and Checkers. Does the Winter badge get unlocked by resubs? Yeah, it does. It doesn't work for Primes, Piggy, but it should work for any tier 1 you resub with. I think I have to be live at the time, is the only caveat. But it should work. Which players are top of the leaderboards right now? In terms of point scores, I think Attack's actually at the top. Attack and Skewed is really high. Skewed might fall off a little bit now because... he's only going to play 1 game this week, whereas all the teams in the top 4 are going to play 3 games. Morning, Musket. Hey, thanks, Artemis. Yeah, we got it over the line. Thank you, Ecliptic, for the Prime. 18-month Prime. If it auto-subs, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just full RNG.
Is this like
open for a while, though? So
this is Mama Ham to rage bait, right? Like... Mama Hamter saying that means that the reality is the inverse. That's how that works, right?
Like an opposite day scenario.
Yeah, so Mama Hamter comes in and says, "Hi, hottie." Presumably, they're trying to insult me about my physical appearance, right? Because Mama Hamter, everything's asked backwards with them. So, yeah, it has to be a... Mama Hamter says, "Why is no one subbing to Unter? All I hear is CX getting subs." I haven't been shaking the tin can very much. I've been AFK a lot as well. Zonny79, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your Winton badge. Anyone else want to throw some money at me while I sit AFK between maps and such? Anybody at all want to give me money? There we go. Eve Cactuses, thank you for the prime. Thanks for the bit epic. Roll up, everybody. Thanks for the prime. Keep them going, though. The hype train only just started. Yep. Tier 1 or a gifted sub gets you a badge. You will get a Winton badge. All you have to do is tier 1 sub or gift sub. 4 silver, thank you for the tier 2. Now we're talking. Thank you, Mama Hamter. I almost forgot what I was doing here. Hello, Mar, thanks for the 100 bits a week. Thank you for the second set. Got the game?
We're on to... That was our pre-game intro. Now
Follow to the world. Thank you for the tier 1 conversion. Trickle in, everybody!
The cat. Falcons have banned Tracer. Checkmate's going to be taking the Farah matchup, which has been a bit of a trouble for him lately. Obviously, he's playing Heesang in a lot of those occasions, but he's going to fall first here as well. So, we're also going to be in a Zarya versus Ram matchup here. Obviously, someone always has the option. Meanwhile, Fielder's in a... Look behind you, Chio! Fielder needs help! There's a nade round the corner for Raw Banter. How on earth has Knife got away with this? They're actually going to trade it out, so it's actually a numbers advantage for Falcons now, as someone's trying to walk on the back line. But here comes the heat, but he's on the jump pad, gets away from that one here.
Oh, side shots.
Ram deals with that as well. A classic side shot, and that's going to be Falcons actually winning the later half of that fight.
LMR Overwatch, thanks for the 100 biddies again. Oh, Zeta Division. How could they possibly have accounted for Team Falcons playing someone and having him play all of Harmon's best characters? The Zarya and the D.Va subbed in to play both. Someone's just more of a system player, and we all know Falcons are the ultimate system team. Flying Venettes, thank you for the tier 1, 2 months, welcome back. DRYSW Puny, thank you for the community gift sub, enjoy your Winton, and I think that's another level on hype train, so keep them coming, folks, keep them coming. We paid today, proper. Spamming hard onto the Zarya. Zeta Division seem to have gained car control. Did they get a pick, or are we just giving it up? Just out of love of the game.
Checkmate died, yeah, so
a classic.
they conceded all of the space.
Many
Now
such
it's going to
cases.
be the ult fight. coming into play. Now, Falcons about to have all 5, so is ZETA Division though. So a big old throw down here, but the grab might be the most deadly of all of them. Kitsune Rush comes out first, little backstep here. Chio's going to Ray. It's a scary, scary Ray. Bubble to keep Chio alive, but Merit needs a bubble as well. There's not enough bubbles in the world, and Proper and Knife give him a pinch. 2 kills for a piece for the DPS duo, and now the Annihilation, it just runs over someone, and Falcons are going to realise this one has gone arse end up and just not invest any more ults into that. That'll be checkpoint for ZETA.
Checkpoint goes through. Team Falcons, it felt like the system was working. LMR, thank you for the 100 bits again. But it's just not looking all too hot now. Team Falcons, they get the swing back in. They've got Grav, Nano, Barrage, great ultis, and only Violet's Beat to play with for the ZETA Division side. Problem here is, of course, that Team Falcons, they've already conceded checkpoint. The meters are bleeding out by the second, and it ain't looking any better as Fielder. He gets instantly conked around the corner. Nano Boost comes out onto the Pharah here. Beat's available. God, it's slow and patient with that beat. Knife doesn't get it. Violet, arse backwards, I'm afraid. No Barrage even used here, as there's a one-man advantage now for Falcons, and they want to do it lean. They don't want to have to use these ults, and they're not going to have to either. They're going to clean up with only the Nano. So there's a real snowball chance here for them.
Yeah, awkward situation for ZETA. They just get that beat all wrong. Knife is kiting away from the beat, so as they try and save him, he just sort of walks to his own death in the end. Means an efficient retake now with that Nano, and they have a Grab and Barrage for this next one, which are all the ults you could possibly want to nail this snowball. All they need is just no one to die comically early. They're actually going to recontest on mid, but someone's right there with a Grab already. He catches them completely unawares. They've left Fielder, and someone's only got 1 kill out of this Grab. Where are the rest of Falcons? Maybe they don't need him. They are getting all the kills, so yeah, it all works out. ZETA Division just seem to want to take that fight as quickly as possible, force out one of the ultimates, but I still think the checkpoint's going to be a tough ask for them.
Yeah, checkpoint is going to be brutal for them, but if Checkers can find value with this Barrage, maybe he can make it happen. Holding close, goes in undetected. He's already directed Proper early on, so the duel begins, and ZETA Division, they need to touch cart. Burner's going to go for it. Still the side is being held by Checkers, but he's caught in the snare. Boops himself back. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies again, LMR, and Sideshow Fan 27. Thank you for the tier 1. Oh, geez. Sideshow Fan, that's a...
This is an absolute
He's gone.
disaster.
He's gone to
Dog's
Valorant long
breakfast.
ago.
I spoke to him this morning.
What? What about? Oh, the TF2 thing. Yeah, the TF2 thing.
He asked me if I wanted to play TF2 at the Seniors League.
That's not Seniors League. Good
What are the
God.
chances? Alright, Merit's going to get run over by this Kitsune Rush right now. They have a raid to turn it if they want, and Chio wants. They're going to push back onto this one now. Checkmate over the top. Lots of damage, but no kills. In fact, it's him that dies. Proper will get taken down as he goes from that Barrage, but it's the only kill Falcons are getting out of that one. The raid doesn't work. ZETA Division just really astute with that kite and looking to add to their lead now.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Read
breakfast.
after the game,
Oh,
says
get out of there,
Bold66 is the
stolen.
first time chat. You might be in the wrong place, mate. For Silver, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Enjoy your Winton badge. First time book. That's the one. Knife with an override protocol here. Double DPS ultimate for Falcons though, and they're closing on another nano boost. Hello, Mark. God damn. Thanks for the other 100 bits. You're loving these Twitch basic emotes to go with your cheers. I love it. Now, a push forward for Falcons. Once again, they have a chance. Nano boost soon to be available for Fielder. Here it is now. Override protocol is out. Zoning back, but Proper is beaming forward. Beat is out as well. Counter Nano onto someone as he's ready to rip. Sleep onto Burner. He's 97% on that Annihilation. They're not going to be able to one-bop him before he can pop it. So just a huge ult exchange here, but someone he can't finish the kills. Burner now inside the Barrage. Checkers goes for it, but dead. Someone 95% of the graph. Merit kills Burner. He used Annihilation there. We're back in a 4v4. Falcons have tank advantage.
Tank advantage, now they walk forward, nearly a grab, but I don't think they'll need it. ZETA just realised without that tank advantage, they don't want to keep committing towards the fight. And now Falcons can take the fight back, getting this rematch on middle with that grab ready to go. Again, ZETA Division find themselves in a situation versus grab where they kind of just don't have anything to work with. So they'll just try and play wide, make it difficult for someone to get a big grab, see if they can find a trade. Thank you, Mayrise, for the gifted tier 1 to Eggy06. Now, Beam in the sky, Gio's in big trouble, gets around the corner, there's the nade, but a bubble onto Merit to try and win that peak, but Burner comes to intercept this one. They have the grab available, but Merit's just been run over. Can someone find a good timing? He drops it on the Ram. How many people are in this grab? Just a Ram? Can they kill him? They can't kill the Ram, and this is a disaster for Falcons right now. They lose Merit early, they don't get the kill with the grab, and ZETA Division have won a fight with no ults.
Classic. Classic someone. Now Falcons, they've really lost their opportunity to snowball back into this round. 3 minutes on the clock. Card's been forgotten. Zeta Division, yeah, thank you, Violet. Now, double support ultimate for Falcons, but they've lost their best chance to crack back into enemy territory to get the ball rolling in their favour. Zeta are pushing meters, 100 on the board. Boop forward onto the Ramatra's going to be a swing and a miss. Proper's going to get poked early on. Checkmate receives an out-of-boost, but he needs to hit a direct. Burner gets naded and main by Fielder, and Chair will finish the job. Quite low on the flank. Checkmate. He's down on the ground trying to finish another kill. Violet's in trouble as well. And Falcons might just be winning this one, but it did cost them double support ulti there. Didn't even clock that cute Ray.
Yeah, no, drop both of them in. Proper is still in here on Chio. Somebody help Chio. Yeah, Chio doesn't need any help. Checkmate
trade.
does, though. He's going to get traded by Shu. They will win the fight. Falcons, they can pick Checkmate back up on their way up to middle. And we're now just in a RAM mirror here. So obviously something someone has had tremendous success with in the past. But a long way back for Falcons. They've only got the DPS ops to work with. They are onto Kiri Lucio now as well, as we are just full mirroring it at this point. Zeta have the high ground, and with that checkmate respawn, we're actually going to have to take this back corner. And override protocol from Knife feels a little bit early. We'll see if they can get him into position right now. Susie around the corner. B comes out from Violet to push back. Barrage as well. Fielder's going to fall. Someone's going to die. Merit's trying to find a trade with his override protocol, but Proper is in his face. Hits that rocket. That's going to be even more meters for Zeta Division.
Runaway Love, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. Zeta Division now. Oh, my days. One fight to win. Annihilation for Burner is all they've got. Barrage for Checkers is all they've got to retake, though. Someone already half HP. Oh my goodness gracious, Lumos, thank you for the 5 community gifted. We'll box the camera for a second, and then Zeta Division are going to full cap the maps. Knife takes down Checkmate as the opening pick. That's the only ultimate. Merit's dead too. The DPS reigning supreme. Burner touching the spawn doors out of respect. Nobody's pushing the cart. Violet, do your fucking job, Violet. One time. Thank you very much, Lumos. Enjoy your winter.
He's do his job. Now they're going to try and come out of spawn. Checkmate's going to barrage his way out. Someone's taken an absolute beating, so it's actually made no difference at all. Forgot the robot. Had time to spare to get that full cap, and Zeta Division have obliterated them there as well.
Farming points. Until we'll never blame Shu. Fact.
Burner using the best, the best ram skin. Just works. Alright, can't wait to see Checkmate score on the fantasy team after that map. It's presumably going to be high.
There you go,
Thank you, Musket, as well, for the 55 streak. That's a big one. Why Checkmate not in his OTP? He just lose on every hero at the moment, had he? Just lose. Lose on the Sim, lose on the Pharah. Tracer is honestly the one he's looked best at these last couple of weeks. That was actually a Falcons Tracer ban.
Hey, Lego Baller Boy.
What time do they play in collegiate early morning? Yeah, it'll be 9 AM Eastern, I think, or in about 4 hours.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Waddle SSBM, thank you for the 17 months of Bezos Bucks. Welcome back. Wicked Thick has followed. Class. When do the 2 esports drops start? Wow. Who knows, mate? 5 hours. I knows. Hey, Kim. First time Falcons.
Yeah, this is pretty rough right now. That's right, Kenshu, yeah. Thanks, Sax. Do you think Junkbuck is the highest paid coach in the world? Don't know. Reasonable chance.
Him or Krusty, I reckon.
Yeah, him or Krusty.
I reckon Krusty's just really good at getting the bag.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta have always had money as well.
Yeah. I mean, look at that roster this year, right? Like,
yeah.
it's
I
fair.
think obviously with how last year it went as well. Like, Junkbuck had infinite offers, basically. I think when I last spoke to him, he was like, you know, could have gone to any region he wanted, really. There was like an offer from everywhere.
Do I look like Jim Croce? I don't know about that.
We all know Cap gets 9 figures a month. All of them 0.
Dude, I need... Is Jim Croce only 30 when he died? Wow.
Thank
He
you,
looked old for his
Hexaclism, for the
age.
2 months tier 1.
Sick mustache. I look exactly like Force and Bussin. I don't know about that.
Junkbug did time. How would you rank the 3 best teams, or the best team from each region? TM, then ZETA, then out of Dallas and Weibo. Maybe Dallas? That feels like a really hot take, but maybe Dallas, I think, would win.
Versus who?
Weibo.
Ooh. Good dive team
Yeah,
versus double flex team.
Problem,
I don't buy it.
I think, like, the problem is, Weibo's best comp is also Dallas's best comp. So a lot of this advantage Dallas had wouldn't have worked. What's the difference between the caster and the commentator? One of them casts, one of them commentates. Greg's chicken... I'm not buying this Greg's chicken roll is good. Can I get a larger sample size on this? SSG winning it all over for Weibo? I'd believe it, Haddy.
Hey, Jasmine.
I've just eaten 2. Now somebody else, I need a second, maybe a third, maybe even a 4th and 5th opinion. Anyone else tried this chicken roll? Burger. Did you see them win earlier, Haddy? It's a cheeseburger world.
What is Ada's strengths? Double flex.
Overwatch.
Overwatch, yeah. Overwatch.
Yeah, Overwatch is
Better
their
answer.
biggest strength right now.
Oh.
I
deep
like it, but
roster.
sausage is better. Okay. 12 and 9. So I presume Checkmate probably gets like plus 20 points for this 12 and 9, right? Right. Right.
What nuclear? Oh, no. Who's their weak link? Pin it all on the Iceman. The Iceman and knife. What's Fielder's KD? I'm going to assume it was 6-7. Just anytime someone's asking about numbers.
Thank you, Sock on First 3D for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your winter badge. Whenever I go to the UK, the first thing I do is get a Greg sausage roll. It's a staple, an institution. Thank you, Winstanners, as well, for the tier 1. Enjoy your winter badge. I feel like someone named Winstanners will indeed enjoy a winter badge. Where's my winter badge? Surely you have a winter badge, Haddy. Have you just not put it on? Somebody help Haddy put his badge on. How do I get changed? Can somebody help Haddy get dressed? It's in the... I think you need to go to settings like chat identity or something.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Thank you for the first time, Wintons.
Is this a time in a bottle guy? Yes, it is. Himmel27, thank you very much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Where Gooshway and leave? Later. Body image says, when is collegiate drops? 5 hours-ish.
4, no?
4?
Yeah, 4.
Oh, yeah, 4 hours.
Or just
Not
under
bad.
4.
Yeah, shit. Time flies when you're having fun.
China in.
And that cheeseburger game. Woo.
Nice, Haddy. Haddy's found his badge. Fancy up for map 2? Alright, let's see the damage Checkmate has caused then. Checkmate has caused minus 1.5. Honestly thought it would be worse. Knife got 7.5 and all of that. Not crazy scores, actually. Slight negative for Fielder. Slight negative for Checkmate.
How are there always more Aggers I don't know about? They just keep spawning. They just keep spawning.
The research and development team over at the Agger Corporation is actually one of the best in the world. Is this the data project vibe? a lot of money in sports prediction models. Hambin in, Frog, wow. He's adjusting his monitor.
Wait, you mean to tell me after 2 maps lost, they're gonna put their off-tank player in to play all of the off-tanks that they've been playing?
Yep, it's a classic slingshot mechanic here. It's where you intentionally draw it back to launch yourself to reverse sweep glory. Zeta lost? No.
Hambin in, Checkmate in. I mean, Checkmate's always in, isn't he? Isn't that the nature of this roster? Just a classic Checkers reunion. Why'd you look at that? PayPal are making some changes to their legal agreements.
He's in Barney Winston.
Oh my god, he's in to play Winston.
Will Winston solve this?
Oh, just put them down.
Alright, what are we doing? Zarya ban from Falcons. So probably some kind of diva. Symmetra ban on the other side though. So trying to force that Farah matchup seems pretty reasonable from Zeta Division based on how this has gone so far for Checkmate in this series.
That feels like something I should add, but I don't know what to name it because I can't name it Anna. Okay.
Cat Bastion's open, Haddy. Alright.
Did the pull happen? What does that mean, iCloudsy? What pull?
The pool.
First time pull?
Were we meant to go to the pool today?
P-U-L-L, they said, not the pool. Not like the swimming pool.
Oh.
Like pulling on something. I don't know, much to consider.
Alright. The scenes for Cat Bastion is open and Zeta Division on defense have locked in said Cat Bastion.
Is that Overwatch?
On the Tracer.
I'm not sure, OJ Zodiac, but I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you as soon as I know, okay? Welcome to the stream. Lots of first-time Inquisitors at the moment.
No
like
hot
just
tub stream.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, we're out.
Alright.
Diva, May, Bastion, Cat, Anna as well here. So, a few different theories in mind. Checkmate is actually going to go into the Tracer as well. So, very much expect the Tracers to be responsible for making these Anna's lives hell. While their Cat is busy pocketing the Bastion, the Anna, in theory, will be a vulnerable target for these Tracers to get on. Hambin onto the Diva, obviously will have a lot of ability to interfere with his Bastion in the sky. You can see already they're tag teaming up on Knife and he's going to fall immediately. Well, poor old Burner, he's just going to have to try and punch stuff out of the sky. But you can't punch stuff out of the sky. They're going to try and save Burner here, but he's not making it out. And that's a convincing first fight here for Falcons.
They expected one of us in the wreckage, brother. Bernard goes down with the ship. And Zeta Division, a quick first point loss here. It is genuinely inconceivable to me that Hambin is doing better on the Diva and showing more promise than someone was. Because someone... Yeah. OJ Zodiac last stream 9 months ago. Interesting. Don't have any videos, but play Fortnite. Okay, good to know, OJ Zodiac. Keep that information about your stream coming if you can. Hambin now, he's just going to lock eyes and fight with Burner on the payload. Fielder's playing far back, nice and safe. Going to be almost impossible to push around this corner, but it's all on Falcons to break the hold. Swing now with a form timing. Merit blasting, eating up some of that Matrix. Harmon now countering through main, and nobody is going to be going down in this exchange of forms, as the D.Va's going to eat too much damage throughout.
Little bit of push and pull, which maybe explains that pull they were looking for before. Now the push from Merit, the sleep will go wide. Burner's going to try and eat up a lot of that damage here. Now the counter form timing comes through. His knife turns to swing. Pressure onto Merit and no escape from that one. Hambin can't save him from that. And now Hambin's going to take an absolute beating and catch a nade on the way out as well. Sleep from Fielder will just about save him, but Falcons are back hiding in spawn.
Unbelievable. Burner up on high ground now, going to keep fighting as Hambin works his way out of the spawn. A little bit of space going to be conceded here. And yeah, it just ain't looking all too good right now. Team Falcons, they need to get a nano turn going. They have all of their ultimates, but they've been held up in this corner for already, like, feels like a minute and a half, perhaps? So, not very solid. Waiting up high ground. Fielder, he wants to drop the nano, but he doesn't want to use it too early, or it's just going to be an easy kite. Checkmate's dueling in the back. Nano's exchanged now, and it is just going to be a battle of the bastions mid-air. Merit seems to be losing that one quite badly. Now it's going to be Harmon taking a beating, but Merit actually kills baby Burner in the back. Checkers will fall to Knife's bomb, but Harmon's going to be back in suit, so Falcons, they still hold the advantage with the tank.
Still hold the advantage now, a chance to walk forward. They're taking some meters on this one. ZETA are just going to have to regroup, wait for Burner, but they have time for this recontest. It's going to be catnaps available for both, artillery available for Knife as well, which means he can be a lot more durable and risk-taking in this. He's actually on the coast right now as well. They take the swing. Merit's going to take an absolute beating, but the Matrix is coming through. There's the artillery to keep him alive in all of this, and Merit and Field are both going to die as a result of that one. Dragged off the side, actually. Chew and Hambin going to find a trade of peace. The Cat's low as well, but he gets the Mega Violet's getting out of there. Now he turns the tables on Chio there, trying to hunt him on coast, but the Cat's so hard to kill. There's a low HP Tracer actually going around. Checkmate and Hambin are still battling away right now, but limited healing for both teams means it's going to be a kind of stalemate actually. Falcons are actually gaining meters.
Can you talk a little longer?
I sure can. Going to be a Bastion swing over the top from Merit right now. Nano sleep onto Hambin actually rather. Now the Bastion swing comes over the top, but now the Matrix Burner wakes up just in time. Merit's going to fall. Trade on the Bastions as Checkmate takes his duel with Shu in spawn. He'll hit the nade, but Checkmate gets the kill. Now a chance to keep pushing forward. Fielder's died during all of this as well, as Viana versus Tracer 1v1 is just tough. Hambin will get the kill onto the Cat now as they continue to force the payload in. Eyes on the Tracer to try and bully that one back, but Proper's found Checkmate as well. And this means Burner and Proper, they can ping pong for a while longer right now. Burner will be forced off, has the bomb available. Can they kill the baby? They can't. Burner's going to get that remake going, which means they can keep holding the point for now, ZETA Division. And Falcons, they're going to have to regroup, look to go again with this nano turn.
A little more.
Okay. Nano available now from both teams actually, but Falcons can go for that swing first potentially. They've got pressure onto Shu already, looking for it. Counts Nano onto the Bastion now. Hambin is awfully deep as the Bastion swing comes around. Lots of damage in the sky, but Knife's going to lose that duel. Now Merit has a high ground position, but they've lost Hambin. He can't get back into Meg. Pulse bomb out from Proper. He's looking to turn it. He's killed for Baby. He's killed for Bastion. He needs to do a hell of a lot more. He doesn't have recall either. But the trades are good. Burner's managed to find the kill behind. Chew is up above. Takes this battle with Violet right now into the sky, but Violet's going to win that one as well. And ZETA Division, they just win all these crucial ones when they need them. How can you beat this team?
We cannot beat this team, unfortunately. They're just too damn good. ZETA Division, no matter how you test them, no matter the ban scenario, the map, the comp, all of it, it is just an outrageous struggle. Even if you can cap a point versus them, they just come back twice as strong on the next one. They adapt so quickly. They are so flexible. Even if you can take maps off against the bastards, it's never a series. Chungasaurus, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. You missed the blonde beauty Unter we used to have. Unfortunately, Chungasaurus, the light has died in my eyes. So there's just nothing left. Nothing left. Form comes out now. Merit going to pump damage into the Bastion. But it ain't looking too good. Chio goes for the catnap. He's going to drag the D.Va off the map. Shoo! Oh, he's going to kill Chio midair, and the D.Va's going to live. Falcons, you can't do it.
Sleep onto Knife.
You don't fall off the ground.
Sleep onto Knife right now. They're going to try and wake. He's going to wake up, but Checkmate's going to be able to find the kill, so they're turning this one right back. Falcons, they can keep fighting for now. Nano out onto Hambin. Catnap to try and counter out as he drags Checkmate off. No saving him on that one. Quick trade from Violet. Hambin is still finding kills on point, but the trades might be killing. They're going to try and bomb right now. The baby is low. The pocket is good from Violet though, so Burner gets back into Meg, but his payload's moving away. Burner needs to get the touch. He needs to get it soon right now. They're going to get all onto point. Violet's going to get the first touch. He's going to die. Now it's just Burner. No bomb available. He slept off point as well. Touch comes in from Proper, but Matrix is good. Nano from Knife. They really want to swing for this one. They're throwing everything at it, ZETA Division. An unlikely recontest. They've got their Bastion back on point, but they can't find the kill onto Chio. And Knife now in big trouble. Just getting Matrix. Matter of time. And Falcons will cap second.
Falcons cap second. ZETA Division look, with a pulse bomb, that's all they've got to hold on now, but they do have the best neutral game possibly in the entire world. Proper blinking into the back line. He's on Fielder's head. Chio's a bit busy trying to cat taxi around at the moment. Merit on the backstep as well. Falcons just taking all the free push they can get. Forms exchange. Check is already ice block gone. So ZETA division, all this time, proper back into... My God, he doesn't miss, does he? Fielder under a lot of pressure there. But Falcons swinging the corner now. This turn the proper's taken has actually allowed the cart to keep on pushing forward as there's nobody else to ping pong on the payload, but Checkers dead off screen. And, what can you do, really? Merit trying as he might to get a trade in the back line. He's just going to get drilled out the air by Shu. Trade doesn't matter.
No, Bomb is out now as well as Hammond really wants to get this mech back, but he's going to get that full pocket and get back into mech. Doesn't get any remech damage, but I guess Falcon's going to look for a quick repush after this. 40 seconds left on the clock. Nano timing available for Fielder. Now it's going to be the scary one as they throw it out into the Bastion. Checkmate also has a Blizzard to either lob at the Ana from downtown or just try and find a way to freeze for Diva with. Fielder now going to drop down into main as they look for this engage timing. Coming through main now, Bastion ready to go. They're playing it slow though. Shu's got this long angle too. Just looking to get their Bastion through left-hand side, and now here they go.
Alrighty, here they go. Swing around the side, Violet is going to kite away almost immediately. The nano turn from Fielder onto Merit is quite keen, and the kite is excellent from Violet. It's rare that I say that. Shu kiting back into spawn just to play live harm. They're getting dragged off the map though, and down he goes. Violet and Knife traded, but it's 2 for 2 trades, and Falcons need to win right this second. It might not be enough. Chio's found Shu, but 1 for 1 for 1. Not going to do it. Here we are. 2-0 lead for ZETA division, and a hold on third point. We all know what's coming.
Yeah, it feels like one of those classic situations where it kind of feels like Falcons are in it, or they're a decent attack, you know, back and forth, win a fight, lose a fight type thing. And now ZETA division might just turn up and just full cap with 5 minutes to spare or something. But they're still in it for now. They've given themselves something to work with here on the defense, and it feels like this version of it. I think, to be fair, Merit was probably getting the better of the swing timings, I think, over Knife for the most part. Just felt like on both second and even third point in that final
This is an
fight,
absolute
the
disaster.
trades from
This
Falcons,
is a dog's
like,
breakfast.
the nature of these
Get out of there,
boxes,
stolen. Yeah, right,
you never win a fight cleanly, right? Your Ana almost always gets traded, or someone else gets traded, or you still lose for Bastion even if you get the kill. Everything like this. So it feels very hard to win a fight cleanly, and to actually just sort of keep the cart moving.
Zemena Raw, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Said it, keep fucking my girl, I don't care anymore. Just take him, Shu. She's yours. Like, pack it up. Alright. Just 2 points to cap. A little bit of cap Bastion action for both sides. Agonizing as it may be. I'm not going to be watching that burnt peanut clip. A first time burnt peanut clip getting dropped in the chat is preposterous. Absolutely preposterous. Oh, God.
Right, May start for checkmate. Everything else going to be looking very similar here. So, should mean that Shu is a little bit less challenged for parts of this, but they should be able to also deal with Burner a little bit better in theory, and also no fall off on those icicles, so the ability to interfere, maybe hit a cheeky dink to help them win that Bastion battle. For now, though, Knife and Violet just have this immediate position, but Proper's going to die before the fight, so no choice but to play it slow. They actually have to go on the lamb right now. Violet and Knife getting all the way out of that one.
Well. Merit's just going to keep on floating around the middle of the point. We're only 30 seconds off the clock right now. It's a very fast death for Proper on the Tracer. Coming back on the Echo as well. So a little bit of a change of pace. More pressure into the skies. But of course, a very feast or famine pick for Proper, as you can just get dominated by the Bastion. You die so quick. Shift up onto the high ground now, trying to help the Bastion duel, but Proper comes in from the flank, beams down Merit before getting sniped out the sky by none other than Checkmate on the May. And this is actually a good fight for Falcons right now. Shu's defo going to die in main. His sleep is going to be eaten, and Harmon is cleaning up. Someone could never.
Someone could never. Gio's going to go pick up his Bastion. We'll pick up everyone from spawn, why not? Get a little taxi service going. Merit's going to get into it first. Drop him on the high ground right now. He's maybe going to have to commit to this fight, which means Fielder's just going to play the deep angle back in main. Now the Matrixes come in as both Bastions keep shooting through, but Knife again falls in this Bastion mirror, and that's going to be player advantage. Proper onto the Echo now, but they've lost Bernard's suit on main. They can sag in this baby out as well. Look for any late picks in main. Another good fight for Falcons there. Got back just in time. But again, all revolves around that Bastion matchup in the sky, and Falcons getting the better of it right now.
Falcons getting the better of the exchange. A little scary here. ZETA division, 2 minutes to work with for their offense, and they still don't have any of these ultimates yet. A little bit of slow play. Oh shit, he's actually broadcasting, thought he was just yapping. What could you possibly mean by that? What could you possibly mean by that? Is that a bot? Like, is that a bot? Like, it could be a bot comment. No, it's someone who's made their account in 2017, so it seems less likely. Hi, Psycat Nod. All right, Fielder, back at main. Nano Boost available now, waiting for ZETA to step up. Falcons, they don't like the first tempo ults quite as much unless the opportunity's really presented itself. But look at Proper. He's on the big flank trying to get around behind. Fielder's had to use his nade already, and Proper, he's developing this flank, slowly working his way in. Nano Boost come out on both sides. Fielder, you're a dead man walking. The pinch comes through, but it costs them a lot. Harmban, Merit, kill a piece. Copy onto Proper. He's going to do nothing at all. He's going to lose his suit instantly. He's stuck inside. Merit might use the ultimate to live. He's going to save it? Wow, talk about discipline. Let's see if it pays for them. Proper's going to go down. So, wow, checkers. Oh,
yeah. Looks like they still want to take that fight with Shu in a good position. If Burner could get back into mech, there was maybe always a chance there, but the freeze comes through just in time, and all of a sudden, Falcons on the verge of a full hold. One more fight to deal with. They're going to have the catnap, they're going to have the artillery, they're going to have the bomb. ZETA Division don't have too much to work with either, really, so it's going to come all down to this Bastion battle in the sky. One that Falcons have been winning so far on their defense. Looking at through main, Bastion and Cat through coast. They fly through now, pressure onto Merit, also onto Checkmate. Merit's going to be forced back right now. D-Peak, artillery form out right now, looking for the bombs in the back. But Hanbin's found Proper during all of this as well. They will be able to pick up with their Bastion again. They've managed to steal a tick out of this, but a player down, and Hanbin's found another kill in main. Now the bombs come back. They're looking to try and catch the Diva late. ZETA Division, they're playing to live. They want a one last fight.
One last fight now. Chio, Catnap available. Harmban.
Harmban.
Catnap comes out onto Harmban. He's going to drop the bomb. The emergency suit.
Baby!
What a save from Chio. Emergency taxi. Harmban getting dragged out through main. ZETA Division, it's do or die now. Keep your eyes on Shu, because this is when his sleeps randomly hit and win them the game. 8 seconds on the clock. Proper 70% on the copy. There's just no ultimates ready for ZETA. They can't play slow any longer. They have to touch. Burner's going to go onto the point. They get the first tap. Overtime is burning now. Nano Boost closer for Fielder. Shu's 10% away, but nobody's taking the first move. They're going to concede a tick. Harmban's given it away. Now the point pressure's mounting. Nano Boost is available. Shu with the counter nano. He's 95%. Can he get it on in time? Drop down on the Bastion. He's dead. Proper's in trouble as well. Nano onto Proper. He's pushing on for it. Merit's dead. Say it ain't so. Copy's available for Proper now. He can really do this. Checkers has the Blizzard on point. Catnap onto Proper. He's going to copy Cat. Now this fighting on the point. The anti-nade from Shu is unreal. Violet gets slept on the point. The Catnap onto Chio. It's a public execution for Chio, and ZETA Division do it again.
Oh my god, knife dies before the fight, but Nano has to go onto Proper in some kind of emergency fashion. Checkmate throws the Blizzard on point, but then Shu hits the nade, they can't follow up from the Blizzard. Then the copy comes through to save Proper from his own catnap. He hits a counter catnap. Violet even gets frozen on the point, but nothing stops ZETA Division winning the clutch. They're on to second point now, and all of a sudden, this map is well and truly back on. Falcons, they used a lot of the ults in the clutch there, as did ZETA Division. Proper will be swapping to Tracer now as well to try and make Fielder's life hard once again. But they're right in it. Catnap available for Violet too.
Catnap for Violet is around the corner, but my god, ZETA Division, kings of the clutch. They do it every damn time, man. Falcons, they need to take 2 fights here, don't they? They need to block this corner. If they keep conceding space, it's just going to be one fight. It's just going to be a crappy recontest on second point. Proper working his way through the flank. He's been marked by Fielder. Fielder knows his position. Checkmate's trying to mark the Tracer as well. But Checkmate's had his ankles snapped. Fielder nearly gets himself one-clip scope shooting, but Merit's already dead off screen. Recall's forced out of Proper, but damage is done, mate. Fight's over.
Yeah, they'll get that kill onto Fielder eventually, but now it's just die on point at best. The Bastion and the Cat are still alive. Well, making that just the Bastion, which means Merit is probably very much stranded behind enemy lines. Little sip of a drink here, Proper, as that Payload moves forward. That's going to be pretty big opening right now. Big ult fight, though. Nano advantage, though. We see when there's a nano advantage in this Bastion trade, it's so hard for the non-nanoed Bastion. Merit does have the artillery form to try and keep him alive through all of it, though.
Alright. Nanobris comes out now onto Knife. He's going to obliterate Merit. Wait a minute. Merit is going to pop the Bastion bombs. Lives to tell the tale. Bomb is out in main. Taxi. Oh, Catnap off the map. Knife is traded, though. We're in a 4v4 situation. Cheer still has the Catnap as well. He's stalling to the best of his ability, but he can't find a target to Catnap. He's trying to live on the point, but Harmban needs to keep touching. Chio, he's dead now. Fielder's 97 on the Nano. Can we Nano here? No. Burner's going to kill him. And ZETA Division, for the 15 millionth, gorillionth, billionth time, are going to clutch out a fight.
And now all of a sudden, 2 minutes on third point seems a pretty reasonable path to success for ZETA here. Knife will be swapping back onto the Bastion. They'll go up for another fight. Is a nano advantage now for Falcons in this one. No artillery form for Knife to survive through that. So Falcons do have advantage, at least for this next fight. Stabilize around the choke, everything like this. Checkmate even has a Blizzard soon if they need it. But backs against the wall a little bit now, Falcons. What felt like what was going to be a map win away back into the series is now very much in the balance again. So all eyes on this nano, and if Merritt can convert this advantage.
Merritt needs to convert this advantage.
Tracer on him.
Tracer in the back on fielder.
Got him.
Sleep! Headshot. See you, mate. Down he goes. Nano boost available now, but they don't want to have to match. They will match. 4.99 meters on the clock. The counter nano is money. Knife's not going to find any kills here. Fielder's going to drill him out the sky as well. Massive plays coming out here from Fielder, desperately trying to keep his team alive. What are we bombing? Well, we kill Fielder, but it's not worth it, is it?
No, it can't be worth it right now. Unless he's got like a swap or something planned up, but I don't know. Vider's going to try not to die late here, but he certainly is dying late here as well. So all of a sudden, this 2-minute hold is quite literally in half. ZETA Division going to find themselves the wrong side of a lot of these ultimates as well. Maybe expecting that Blizzard to fight on point. They have no meters left to give Falcons, but they have the ults to hold their ground. Proper is on Trace Bombo, and maybe more crucially, ZETA Division always clutch, so it's a really, really big ask for Falcons here, because ZETA seem to always find a way.
They always find a way. I'm not counting them out. Never. Flanking Bastion for Knife. Huge damage on him. He's going to have to use the ult almost immediately, but Merritt's going to take him out the sky. They need to keep touching, but they will. Fielder's in trouble in the backline. Needs a little bit of healing, but 18 seconds on the clock. And ZETA, they're going to get one. Oh, great wall from Checkers. The push is on now, but they don't really want to use the Blizzard. Bastion bombs are out on the point. Proper nearly C9s it. That's forced an ultimate out, but Violet has used a catnap. Shu is dead. Clutch player dead, but Harmban is desuited in the back. 1-for-1 trades. Proper will die 20 HP. Blizzard. Oh my god. The dream is alive. Falcons, all they needed to do was play their off-tank player for the hard off-tank comps that they're forcing, and they win a map.
It's a Harmban sweep. He's going to reverse him. It's so crazy that ZETA Division just have such I don't know, such an aura about them that even in that situation where they're at ult disadvantage for touch is hard, it's not a great part of the map, etc, etc, you just sort of feel there's always a way. Always a way. And Falcons, they give themselves a map on the Cat Bastion, and to be fair, I think, Video Probation wants to play. Let's squeeze in a quick play between maps then.
Quick play, eh?
Quick play. Alright, let me turn this down a little bit. Let me boot marbles.
Boot them up.
I want to die. Wait, Westy, were you saying you wanted to go all in on ZETA Division after seeing the first two maps? You might just be cursed. Alright, this play is going to be brought to you by VO Probation. Let me get my camera out of the way here a little bit. Where do we want to go? Bubbly design. Quite a short race. Feels like a slight scam. Let's do this one. Regular twisty track. Crazy ancient stream. Crazy ancient stream. That's just what they call me when I stream.
Unter, are you and Commander X lovers? Be so honest.
One of us is out of the other's league, but I'll let you pick which one.
Unter, you planning to get a BBL? No, my I'm happy with what God gave me in my backside.
What's that, the arse surgery?
A BBL? Yeah, that's the arse surgery.
Oh.
First time.
Honestly,
what?
And I mean this respectfully. That's not the surgery I'd start with if I were you.
Thanks for keeping it respectful, mate. Until when did the collegiate drop start? Like 4 hours.
Alright, should we put some sort of 60 seconds on the clock? If you want to get in, this race brought to you by VO Probation. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. We'll have a little race down this track. Choice of right or left. Doesn't feel very long, actually. I said this was one of the longer races, but we'll see. I got quite a envision how that happens. There seems to be an extra chute here. Wait, is there a portal? Wait, where do we go from the portal? Where does the portal take us? This is my map. You're a believer, Twisted Umbrella. Thank you, Bold and Brash, for the first time play. Where does the portal take us? I don't know where we go with the portal. We'll have to figure it out as we go. Don't make the boosts kiss. Ooh. Baby Aga is eating Weibo? No way. Alright, off to the drop. 174 people in via probation has demanded a play, and a play they will receive. Hexaclism, recent sub, up in the lead. Coincidence? I think not. Fishfin, Person, and Sunku on the other side right now as everyone is bobbling through this sort of, looks like a sort of a leather part of the track. Now up to these next spinners right now. Looks like Hexaclism and Sunku, and Stacks all relatively clean through this one. Hyper Mega Muffin in the mix too. Now coming around the other side into this next big drop. Oh, Sarcasticated and Trakos off. Hyper Mega Muffin seems to have actually creeped out a pretty big lead, but now as we come through the drop, the speed boost is going to send a few people too fast over the edge. Too close. Off they go. Piggy on the left-hand side. Name 6. Now we're coming up to this final bit, and now we're just going to... What does this portal do is the big question. Names, Rally, all at the front. Portal. Whoa, it just throws them straight in. It's an absolute melee. And number 1 Hambin fan... No way, number 1 Hambin fan wins after Hambin comes in to reverse sweep. ZETA Division. Love will get second, Rally in third, Name 6 in fourth, Staney fifth, then On, Banan, Scratchy, Piggy, Seraphis, Sinks, closing out our top 10. But number 1 Hambin fan will indeed be the winner as well.
What maps have they played now?
It's a sign for narrative writes itself.
Push,
they've done push
and hybrid.
And they've done hybrid.
So we need Flashpoint and
then any mode.
Okay. Oh yeah, of course, any mode.
Yeah. Finish behind CX. Am I washed? Yes, Jake. Yes. All right. Congratulations, number 1 Hambin fan. Oh, the record holder of this is Mod Daddy Richard. That's good to know. God, I'm so shit at these. That's why we practice Easy Clap. You can only get better. What did I miss so far? One of the worst drafts ever from Pokerface, leading them to get knocked out by Cheeseburger and finish 8th through a lot of their own doing. They never banned the Cat Bastion, and then everybody put them in a pot of boiling oil. And now we can have Pokerface soup. And then on this one, ZETA Division have actually looked fairly dominant. Up until that one, where a Cat Bastion mirror actually went the way of Falcons. The copycat? I really feel like I missed that one actually, didn't I, Juan Perret? Knife 14 and 14? No way. I mean, he did lose those Bastion ones a lot. Look on the other side. Merit, 26 and 10, 22k damage. Yeah.
Ana gap? Wait, you think that literally double damage on Ana is a gap? How come Fielder won then, huh?
So. Fielder has more healing.
Helia. Troglodyte. Spoken with the chest.
It's a chesty troglodyte.
I need food.
I could go for some lunch soon. I tell you, I cooked so much pasta. I've got so much pasta to eat. I got some spicy sausage stuffed pasta with a red pesto, and then I've got more of like a mac and cheese style thing with some pancetta and some mushrooms as well.
Jib.
I've got variety.
You reckon it's Harm Binston?
It'd be so funny if Ham Binston come. He just. What if Ham Binston
This is an
reverse
absolute
swept
disaster.
Zeta
This is
Division?
a dog's
Aiken Oak,
breakfast.
thank you for the
Oh,
9 months.
get out of
Damn,
there,
did I miss
Stolen.
everything?
You're right, mate.
Yes.
Zeta Division have banned Diva, but little do they know.
How do you play Winston
Little
into
do they
Cat?
know.
Into Cat?
Yeah, but do you think they will do it here?
I don't know.
I mean, it has been almost everywhere, right?
Hey, Caramel.
Sounds delicious. I'm going to be chowing down. I've got some salad and some garlic bread to go with it as well, so I can have a robust lunch. I don't care less about it anymore. I just want England to win. In the Overwatch? Team GB? It's Crispy's birthday today. We're here's hoping for a year of better roles.
All right. Time to roll, everybody.
Not yet. Easy clap. But we are getting close. Move cam. Ooh, good shout. Yeah, it does seem like it should move, you know. Does seem like it shouldn't be there. It's a fair point. He's hiding for comp. Alright. Falcons have started on Malgator, Bastion, Kirikat. A very new look to this Gibraltar all of a sudden. Big swing round it, and it's going to be a deep peek underneath. Suzu is good onto Merit, which means Knife is just going to continue his good old trick of losing every Bastion mirror in the sky. But Field has been traded, so maybe everything will be fine. Very scrappy fight, as these cat mirrors invariably are. And Hanbin's doing a diligent job of making sure the Payload doesn't move during any of this.
No cart movement at the moment. Bastion, ball. Just an unreal conference Zeta Division. Hard to catch any of these targets, to be honest. You go flying in with the Bass. Who are you killing? Are you catching a ball at? It's only Shu, right? He's the only one that's susceptible to a hard push. And we're dealing with the best Baptiste in the East right now, so you've got to watch out. Merit's going to get absolutely pumped, full of lead, but lives to tell the tale. Pops the form timing, but doesn't have the nerve to keep it. He drops his form and he ducks back around the corner. So Merit now holding in the server, waiting for his next form timing. 3 seconds away from greatness. Softening up the Bastion. Pulses out from Proper. Nearly catches himself there. Checkmate will fall first, though. And the form timing from Merit, it's not doing a whole lot, is it? Bastion oh my god.
He's in there. Bastion bomb, but he's bombing himself in there with that one on top of Hanbin. And it's going to be a sweep for Zeta Division on this first point as well. 5 minutes now for second. Plenty of time to spare. As soon as Proper got that post bomb kill onto Checkmate, it just meant nobody was able to deal with the checkpoint. It keeps moving away from them, drags Falcons out of position. You get the ults over top, and easy pickings for Zeta Division now with that Bastion bombs. Now a retake on the cards, but there's a bit of an off angle here for Knife. He's just going to take down that turret immediately. Will drop off for high ground. Shu did window on point, but Falcons have got themselves underneath safely.
Interesting window there from Shu. Doesn't get much done. Cart keeps on rolling for Zeta Division, though, as they play underneath. Checkers has actually dropped down, and the contest is on for Harm, but Zeta Division, they are getting boxed into a corner here. This is a little bit awkward for them. Fielder has the Kitsu. Catnap comes out. Suzu's good. Kitsu forward towards the payload. Merit's going to catch Violet as he attempts his Catnap unsuccessfully, and it is a hard cleanup right now for Falcons. Merit, Harmon drilling the backline of Zeta Division. Now Falcons control the chokes, but how important are these chokes when there is a Cat Bastion that seems to be just permanently working its way inside? Is it even possible to block the advance of the DPS and the Cat?
Sure, they've managed to mark Proper out now. He does actually have Recall. Cage out from Hanbin in main. Who's in the cage? Let's have a little look. It's a ball and a minefield in the cage here. Milgar is awfully low. A lamp comes through from Shield. They've taken a beating in here, but they've not died. It was actually a cross-map lamp from Shu to keep everyone live. So, head of an attempt there, but lands the discus shot. Now it's going to be Zeta Division onto the high ground. Oh, big pressure coming through right now. And Knife's maybe been left behind a little bit. Has to drop the artillery just to live. He's going to get beamed down by Merit. Now Shu's peeking back in main, but he can't trade for kill. Proper Cambo. 4v4 with the battle underneath, but Checkmate takes care of the Tracer, and now he has help from the Malgra and the Kiri, so he will be okay. And Falcons setting up a right little bunker on this second point.
Little bunker on the second point. Violet's dead, and Falcons Honestly, now with Chio once again just hanging his Bastion close to the choke. A very difficult position to clear, as you need to swing wide in order to poke the Bastion out of this skylining angle. Milgaru underneath has taken down Checkers' turret. Proper over to Big Reaps as well. We're going to start boxing on the cart. Window from Shu up high ground. Doesn't seem to have converted anything. In fact, everyone's going to drop off the high ground. Now Knife getting swung further forward, trying to get a more aggressive angle. Zeta are touching the cart, but here comes the catnap, and it's a steal on that Bastion. Shu's going to take down Chio. So Violet, he's done the damage with that catnap. You stole my Bastion, Torbolt. Checkers trade Shu and Hanbin. Oh my god, it's so cummy.
Yes. Real
Violet
fest here on second point Gibraltar, and now they will be alright.
Yeah, they're just charging catnap with it. Yeah.
Getting into the come right now, just an extra ult charge, but Falcon should have a touch out of this coming through underneath. Right, yep, little drag through onto the Bastion now, and it's just going to be a get out of dodge for Zeta Division. They'll take every meter they can for free, and then set up for this next big ult fight. A little bit tricky for Falcons as they will now be glued towards the point. Knife has been left on the high ground to beam them down. Suzu, as that cat swing comes in, Violet's half HP, the catnap now onto the ball, drags into the Bastion, means easy work, and that's 2 kills. Kitsune Rush versus an artillery strike. Proper can find a trade. He is still behind. A nice found a pick from up top, actually, here. Zeta Division can keep this fight going if they really want. Proper wants to drop down. He's got another kill here. Proper with the trade. He's got the Blossom if he needs it, but he doesn't even need it. He's cleaned everything up. Chio's trying to trade onto the high ground here, but Pocket is good from Knife. And somehow Zeta Division clutch it out. Proper's done it again on Reaper.
Proper's done it again. Milgaru, he is rolling around on top. God. Zeta Division now. We do have a window for Shu. Blossom, Minefield, heaps of ultimates for Zeta here. 3 minutes to snowball as well. Rolling on over the top. Milgaru is going to slam poor old Fielder, who's just stuck in the middle of everything, and this is looking like it might very well be a bloodbath here. Huge exchange of cooldowns, all forced out of Falcons out in the open. Now the Bastion bombs come through. Proper's going to spin inside of the cage, get traded 1 for 1, but all the while the cart has been moving. Zeta Division, they invested in that forward fight. They burned cooldowns from Falcons before they get to the payload, and it's just free fall now. Look at this snowball.
Yeah, Falcons couldn't get in position. They had some success on second when they had that sort of bunker position they could keep playing around and play denial on these, but now they've got to play desperate retake into a window. No choice but to walk. Fielder's going to fall. The stun comes through. Shu's going to get dragged away. He's going to get dropped on point, though. Chio's trying to finish the kill. Shu's trying to stay aloof. Trades. 2 trades so far. Checkmate's got come on point, but he's going to die. It's not a come fest on third point. That's going to be a full push with 2 minutes and 6 seconds to spare.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Proper thinks he's Bryson, by the way. That's life. 2.5 minutes for Zeta. It's looking like this might be the end of the line for Team Falcons. They had a real fighting.
It's a tough comeback.
They had a real fighting chance when Hanbin was on the Diva, chopping it up every fight, making things competitive. But with Hanbin on the Malga on Gibraltar, feels like he doesn't quite have that same level of carry power. And instead, it's just Shu unleashed on the Baptiste, DPSing non-stop. Milgaru, a wizard on the ball, constantly rolling about. 0-man catnap for Violet, but who am I to judge?
Not needed, yeah.
Can we get a scoreboard check? I'm not in the lobby, so I don't have a lot of control over that.
A little 10-1 from Milgaru. Oh, 7 death for Fielder. Definitely felt as soon as he went onto the Baptiste, it was just huge trouble all the time. Milgaru just making his life hell.
Hellish. I'm sorry for complaining about Kiri Lucio. Please bring it back. I mean, this is just hard to watch, you know? This is just hard to watch. And it's also not very... It's not very fun to play into as well.
Yeah, I think there's just something... We'll talk about it more afterwards, but there's like something inherent about it being like so many eggs in one part of the comp or one part of the basket, which makes it like almost a weird mini-game, but the mini-game actually dominates the main game.
I don't know. It's just,
makes it a little bit.
They just didn't implement any of the feedback about Cat that people like were saying would make it less kind of game breaking, I suppose, in the way that, you know, like if you put a cooldown on the tether, especially, like just prevented infinite tethering, then a lot of this wouldn't happen. But because the Bastion is actually just stuck to the tether forever, and you never have to take a rest turn from being grappled on, it changes the dynamics a lot of how everything gets played, because the Bastion just fly around indefinitely, and a lot of the comp is built around just pocketing that Bastion and making sure that your form timing is good. The only reason that they're not playing a nano to pocket the Bastion in midair and have a nano boost is because it's banned. Merit. Down on low ground, he's going to poke away at the Tracer. Proper's going to have his recall forced. He's inside of everybody, but he might just be able to blink out. Such is life. Shu going to get taken out, actually. Drops his lamp on the low ground, but then has to jump away from it. Bit of a blunder there from him. Merritt takes down Knife, but Proper, Milgizzy, they are the closers. And Team Falcons, I mean, it's a first point Naga extravaganza. I haven't seen this since Smurf 2024, but happy to revisit it one last time as ZETA Division close this one out.
Yeah, going to be a tough one for Falcons. They're trying to play a very similar version they did on the defense here, where they're just really almost an objective-focused team. But whereas there were some nice areas on the defense where they could just sort of lock down all the different areas, versus this, they're just going to have to try and do a lot of difficult crosses, kind of like this. But Bastion's going to have to relieve a significant amount of that pressure. Pulse Bomb out doesn't find anything though. Suzu there, Catnap bow onto the Mauga, beaming him out of the sky. Might just burn this cat to death, but not before getting dropped off the side. So ZETA Division will get all the kills once more. The cat will be back in no time at all. 2 minutes off the clock already.
2 minutes down off the clock. Knife. A little bit of poke on the high ground. Window for Shu, minefield for Milgaru, bombs for Knife. There's options right here for ZETA Division, but Falcons, look, they can go and force the point, but honestly, it's really difficult even to make their cage turn work with these Bastions that can just instantly bust the cage, especially with a window, which is not going to be safe for a counter cage turn. As they're going to window in spawn, Knife's going to kill Merritt. Harmon's down on the low ground on the cart, but he's taking an absolute beating from Knife. Lamp comes out to keep on pocketing Knife, but he is face to face with a Mauga here, so it feels a little bit dicey. He will get himself traded for it. Harmon snatches up the Mega just to donate a little bit more ult charge over to ZETA, and only a minute 30 remains.
Yeah, minute 30 remains now, starting to run out of options. Again, still this cage fight should be a powerful one, but against the minefield, the artillery from Knife, there's decent answers to this from ZETA Division throughout all, so still not straightforward for him at all. Going to be trying to fly through initially, clear out this ball before they rotate. Now going to go left-hand side of Shoot. Let's take a very aggressive rotation to the opposite side. Both teams just trying to flip a little bit now. Merritt's going to drop down to the point. They need to deal with this Tracer. Recall's been forced immediately at least, and now Falcons may be in a position, but Payload's still quite far back.
Alright, Payload, I mean, look, they need to win 2 fights in order to win from here as well with this current card position, right? Mega's going to be stolen by Proper underneath. Knife first to fall, so maybe there's a chance here to do it lean. Harmon finds Shu as well in ZETA Division. They haven't spent anything, but neither have Falcons. Pulse comes out, forces Merritt to use the bombs, so at least we've traded an ult here, but ZETA still 3, almost 4 ulties for the retake, which means while the cage may feel like an ace in the hole, Bastion ultimate, minefield, great ults to zone inside of the cage, and Shu's about to have the window as well. He's only 20% away. ZETA, they have a real touch coming here. Hey, chicken.
Going to be mines into this cage right now. Kitsune Rush underneath it as well. Lamp thrown down, but Shu and Violet have just been deleted immediately. Knife will find one trade, but
prolonged.
Checkmate now can get full pocket onto this. We will be moving on to second point now. Beam down onto Knife. Not out of it yet. Falcons fighting to keep themselves alive in this series, and they'll move themselves on to second point. Long way through, but at least they get to hold a little bit forward. Proper's going back onto Tracer versus this. Checkmate has the Blossom. Shio has the Catnap, so probably a few nice combos in there or something. You know, a little stun into Blossom, always an option. But for now, eyes back on the skies once more. There's a Bastion up there, there's a Bastion, there's a Ball, there's a Bastion, everyone up there. Trying to deal with the Tracer underneath as we get the Payload moving. Catnap comes out, the Ball has been traded, counter Catnap comes through. They don't actually kill the Ball on that one. Maybe to actually TP Checkmate onto the high ground here, but that's going to cause more problems for Shu. Thanks, Violet. The Reaper's killed us all now. That's free for Checkmate, and that's going to be the Payload moving once they get rid of this Ball.
Falcons just don't want to let it go. Now they win this fight, they can roll it into another one. ZETA Division has spent the entire bank. Double DPS ulti online for Falcons means Merritt can get incredibly aggressive on the Bastion, take a bunch of damage, and then bail himself out with the artillery. Retake for Violet, but he's actually all alone. Violet might be feeding his brains out right now, and he is. Many such cases, I'm afraid. Now grapple up onto the high ground. Cart's being pushed, blocked a little bit by Proper, but my god, Checkmate dominates Proper on the backstep. Can't get out. Milgaru is going to ping pong back in now, start blocking the Payload as well. But Merritt, power position on the high ground. Hard to displace him from here. It's really on for Falcons to cap second.
And one more touch comes through now from Milgaru. Violet's going to come in as well, looking for a trade. Finds one onto Fielder as well. Falcons need to be careful right now. They trade it back, 4v4. Blossom available on point. Ball is low. Tracer's still there behind him as well. Here comes the Bastion. Form is out. We're going to drop the bombs onto point. TP to dodge those as well. Checkmate will avoid them. Pulse bomb goes wide as well. Still need to deal with this Tracer. Hambin's there. They'll do enough in the end. And Falcons get us to third point. They won't be able to beat the time as ZETA division, but they can keep themselves in the series.
Yeah, the time bank doesn't matter all too much. They've secured themselves attacker's advantage. That's how I look at this situation. Now Checkers, he's hiding in the dark both in-game and in real life, as we can see him crouching, shrouded in darkness, ready to sneak into the back line. A swing chip. Top of the morning to you. You see, that's my boss right there, folks. Swing chip 930. That's my boss asking to see my feet on stream. You see that? All right. Checkmate takes down one of the backliners. Knife will fall. Now bombs into main. Shu, catnapped, window goes down, but it finds nothing at all. Violet will trade fielder, but Kiri can TP back very quickly on Gibraltar third point from this position. He can just go right through the wall. They don't even need to go back for the taxi. Proper, blinking onto the payload, but they're on the run. Chio's going to finish him off with first time in the stream. So happy I got to see Violet feed live. Literally any game ever Baguette is taken, you get to see that. Kitsune rush across the payload now. Catnap out from Violet. Spins available. Cage! Violet's in the cage. Spin to win. Checkmate. Clear those mines, mate. He's spinning all over. And Falcons, the dream is well and truly alive right now. They're going to cap with over a minute in the bank, and they still have AA.
Alright, attacker's advantage. Minute added to the time bank there as well. And Falcons going to be pretty happy with that, in all honesty. Still in this one. Another way to win a Gibraltar against Shu. And really feels like they sort of got a feel for that. The snowball was really good. Checkmate on the Reaper. That change seems to have been actually really pivotal with their success. This cage here right at the end. Cages for catnap, so they were trying to drag Merit off point, but can't do that. Meanwhile, Checkmate finds the timing on spawn as they rush towards point as well. All set up beautifully.
Dude, if they reverse sweep by taking Ham out, I'm done. I'm so done. Like,
little hand for Ham.
how does Chio have 18 elims, man? Like, I swear they're just perma-grappling the fucking Bastion around. Like, 2k damage for him on Cat. 5k damage for Violet.
I feel like Chio is the dropper. Like Chio, like they do the form timing, then Chio is the one.
Violet's got double his damage.
Like, yeah, like letting Merit go more often.
Yeah, let it go. Just dump him in. Oh god.
You've done your form timing. See you later, mate. It's probably just loads. They probably get like really generous ones just in all these cleanup fights as well. Like once it just becomes the dogfight part. Either way though, right in it. Going to be more of the same here for Falcons. Reaper on the attack. Obviously very successful. Mainly successful for his second and third. They actually had quite a few false starts getting around this first corner especially. So this is the bit Falcons really need to try and have problem solved in the little break there. I'm going to try and clean this Tracer off point initially. There's a ball behind him. These are all the threats that Falcons have to keep their eyes on. They're going to go for a form timing into the sky. There's a Reaper up there as well. Defensive Lamp allows Knife to win that duel as well. So that's going to be more problems for Falcons on this initial corner.
More problems for Falcons on the corner right now as Violet is just going to float through main. What to say, man. 30 seconds on the clock. Attacker's advantage. It still has time to develop. It still has time to get meaningful. Slammer to spawn. Milgaru bubbled up. But here comes Falcons with their swing. Flying underneath with their bash, but this position is so awkward. They're getting pinched from behind. Shu drops down. Form timing comes down. Knife. He is taking a beating in main. The lamp is out. Violet, watch out, mate. Checkmate finds Proper as the first pick, and here we go. AA tired. Pushing to spawn. They need to clean up these kills, and they will. Trade onto Checkmate, not going to matter. Somebody kill the feline genius up on high ground right now. Even Milgaru mucking about in spawn, not going to be enough. As Falcons now, they're getting the push on. They're so close to double support ultimate, but they're in an awkward position. They don't have their checkmate. Milgaru is going to come back in and start contesting at a moment's notice. The pulse is available. There are answers here for ZETA Division. They have position, they have the pinch, and they're about to have ults.
Hambin's had to take a back step out of this as well. Window on the high ground now. Hambin can't keep it contained. Kitsune rush to try and live. Merit is awfully low as well. Chio has died already. Knife on the high ground with this window so much. And Violet has taken this Bastion for a ride. He's pulled him out. They've C9 during all of it as well. So much disruption there from Falcons that they can't actually get the value out of their ultimates. As soon as they gave up that high ground position and she was able to swing, Falcons were in such a compromised position. And that means ZETA will get the hold just before the end of first.
Gross. Unfucking believable. You think attacker's advantage can save them here? Realistically, you think attacker's advantage got them?
No, to be fair, last time we didn't really see much of a first point because all that happened is they played Torb for a bit and then Proper hit a pulse bomb and then Payload started moving away. Got really tricky, got really messy, so don't think we're going to see a proper hold, and now checkmate's on the Reaper as well. In theory, a bit more durable in these scenarios, so I don't know. Like, this bunker position, which is kind of where they're going to have to hold anyway because of where the checkpoint is, I think is actually quite reasonable. They just need to, what? Win the first fight, ult snowball? Yeah, they're still in this.
Alright. ZETA division.
Just need to avoid all this ZETA bullshit, you know, where it's like, oh, we hit the pulse bomb, we hit the... Shoe hits for one bop. All the clutch factor.
YF, Ricardo. Not that. Not because of the bounce. Alright. Push underneath. Yeah, Wraith's out early. Pin underneath, but Violet. The feline genius has been taken. Down goes Knife as well, and yeah, apparently the close pawn pays DVDs immediately, so not too bad.
I saw checkmate there, and then I saw Hambin come hurtling into that one as well. I was like, oh, we're making the stand here. It's a spawn hole to squeeze 2 fights out, so they win the fight, but that'll only be about 20 seconds here. A respawn wave as they are right at the door. Faris what for proper now as he wants to help in that aerial battle, but the payload's not moved a whole lot. Knife has found merit though, and now it is very much a be careful to die on point. A trade onto Fielder won't go amiss. Checkmate's going to get the Wraith form as well, and it's only going to be one fight they've won here as Hambin will be ensuring he dies on point as well. No more trades, but Falcons do have time for a retake. Look at the ult though, and it's actually Knife who's going to get to his ult first.
Alright. Knife with the bombs. He is the only man that can dig us out of this hole, I suppose. Team Falcons, I feel like they get a really solid retake here, and I feel like ZETA division, they're not...
I got time.
Yeah. This Pharah is a huge issue, though, right? If the Bastion can't deal with the Pharah, checkmate absolutely cannot. So I'm surprised to see him stick it. Bastion form, outside now. Knife taking a fair bit of damage. Shoo! Oh my god, proper with the barrage has killed Chio, but Chu is traded. So much damage on a Hanban, maybe too much damage. 2 HP on proper, but he lives. Mines all over the point. And it's just Checkers left standing, isn't it? ZETA are inevitable. 3-1.
Yeah. Shu there, absolutely outrageous in this overtime fight to find himself on point in front of everyone. But, you know, a target too good to resist. But unfortunately, while that's happening, there's a barrage above your head. Proper finds 2 important trades, makes Hambin 1 HP. And ZETA Division will close out a tightly fought Gibraltar. ZETA Division win, but maybe it still feels like a bit more life from Falcons. Maybe most notably here, the improvement in the Bastion Cat dynamic of it all. BTs. I have to say, it does also just feel like a different series once Hambin was in as well, right?
I mean, if they didn't play 2 someone maps, they could have done it. It's as simple as that, you know. If they didn't play Ham for 2 maps on Hambin's heroes, they could have won. But like, they just pissed it away.
Especially focus on those last 2 maps, like the progress they made compared to how they looked in like that sort of Bastion Cat mirror yesterday to today seems actually pretty substantial. They just gave themselves a 2-map handicap, and ZETA Division are a pretty hard team to beat. But you don't want to give them a 2-map head start. Alright, 29-4 for Milgari. Huh.
Cat gap, it can happen. It can happen. What's the next series?
It's going to be Crazy Raccoon versus Onside Gaming.
Nice. You like Jim Crochet?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
What about Credence?
What sort of... that one rings a bell. It feels like a sort of band that Coleman listens to, if it is a band.
Oh, man.
But I don't listen to him.
Drops is enabled when? The hours, if someone knows, please. Like 3 hours from now.
Pretty much China during the break. Have you got me the link? Or maybe someone posted it already. Billy? Alright. We're going to have to give it like a week or two to load. Oh wait, no way it's loaded instantly. Alright, let me mute that. Where are we now? Solus Victorian versus Weibo. Weibo 2 maps up. Alright. I do actually need to grab a drink, but Weibo being 2 maps up feels like... There we go, let's get 1080p. Alright, I'll leave you with a little China then. Ooh, be right back.
Looking at your back door, is that what that is, Pussy Brigadier? How about some Charlie XCX? Nah. Not the mood today, I'm afraid.
정규리그 1위와 3위의 자존심에 걸린 오늘의 매치. 하지만 오늘의 승자는 제타 디비전입니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 오늘 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘의 피어팀은 프로포 선수가 차지하게 됐는데요. 옆에 있는 슈 선수 함께 모셔보도록 할게요. 팔콘을 그대로 집어서.
I'll be right back. Gun bathroom. Wow. When Xavi leaves me in charge, I leave. Emmy's in charge. You're in charge, Emmys. Take good care of him. Okay. We've been putting off sustenance for a while. We need to deal with that.
I'm back.
Shu looking like a model. Yeah, that's the power of surgery for you.
Map 4 stats up. All right.
Let's get dysmorphic.
I don't know, we're having different conversations. All right, map 4 stats. Merit was the big winner. About all of that. Almost Bastion wins. Milgari's going to get 12.5 as well, actually, though. Obviously, Baller was a good point scorer. Overall points, Fielder's going to sit on what's going to feel like an underwhelming 6. Hambin's going to get 22, which is actually pretty good considering he lost and he was in for 2 maps, you know, win 1, lose 1. Violet 27.5, so actually, yeah, pretty good. Again, thought the cat maybe be a little bit lower on the point scoring, but doesn't seem to be the case. Proper with 33, Knife with 27, Merit still gets 24, Checkmate gets 12.5, which I guess isn't the end of the world. Okay. What was Fielder playing to get 6? Anna. Anna's typically a low point scorer. You'll see she's actually on 16 as well. I think Anna, especially in this comp where the Anna is just traded every fight as well, you'll see that like Shu has 35 deaths, the second highest hit on his team behind the Bastion. Fielder has 41 deaths, quite literally the highest on his teams. The Anna in these comps does just feel like a throw.
You don't like the Anna?
Well, I feel like it has like a certain amount of synergy with powering the Bastion, can hit the headshots, interfere with the fight and all of that, but I feel like it's just a constant vulnerability. Like, I'm thinking very much about these avoided comps back in the day. You know when they avoided started playing Mercy Lucio? And the reason is, teams just got so good at killing the Anna that they would just lose the fight anyway because their Anna would die. I can maybe see the argument for the Anna in the mirror a little bit more. Like, maybe that one has more legs. If you're just going to mirror it, maybe the Anna is there. But it feels like you're just asking to have your Anna traded every fight. And maybe you can win the Bastion battle in the nano timings, but also, in theory, if you don't have the Anna, you can probably play quite evasive in those, you know? Like, it feels, when these Bastions meet in the sky, it's actually quite hard to catch the other Bastion if they're just playing to, you know, kite it. Alright, was that... I missed the end of that. Was that Weibo closing out map number 3 to get themselves into the upper final?
Hope that wasn't a question for me.
No, that was for chat.
Oh, thank God. I was
I've
getting
also got
nervous
myself
there.
some chorizo if anyone wants to depict me as a caterpillar.
Oh, I would love some chorizo right now.
It's my favourite snack at the moment. Just little chorizo.
Big chorizo head at the moment. Is it a chicken burger day?
It's a long day, so what food is your go-to on the long
I feel like
days?
I would just, if I don't do burgers, if I do something that's not going to make me feel physically ill, that's probably better.
Yeah, seems good.
But there's also just like the allure of the burger, you know?
And we did watch Cheeseburger win earlier, so it seems in the spirit of the occasion.
It does seem in the spirit of the occasion. I think maybe we could investigate a Japanese food option. I feel like Japanese food sometimes that has a chance of like not being lethal.
When are the next Team UK scrims? I think we're going to play Tuesday, Wednesday, and now Thursday as well, I think. We've just added a Team Ireland block on the 30th. Is 30th Thursday? 30th is Thursday. Wait, am I going out Thursday?
Where are you going?
I think I'm going to a comedy gig. Let's see.
Comedy gig?
Thursday?
Man wants to laugh.
But, you know, my day-to-day doesn't normally come with much entertainment. So, oh, no. That's actually the week afterwards, so... I think I'm okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's the week afterwards, so that's not a problem.
Turkish food? Why every time I join your stream you talk about burgers? I'm just a big fat bastard, is the thing. Commander X at the comedy show. Lol.
That's going to be me! I hope
literally,
so.
literally going to be you.
If it's not, I'm going to have to ask for my money back, I think.
I'm just a BFB, man. What can you do?
What's that one? Some type of arse surgery as well?
Big fat bastard, mate.
Oh. Oh, there's a surgery for that too.
Yeah. What about the slop ball place?
Will it be enough food to get you through the day? I guess you could just order multiple bowls.
Yeah, I have some. I can make a sandwich later, or like toast. The bread's fucking stale as, but I can make some toast later.
With a toaster.
Not like that.
I could go for some
This
laundry.
is an
I don't
absolute
need
disaster.
laundry,
This is
guys.
a dog's
This is-
Yes, I'm Irish. Thanks for the
Get out
prime.
of there,
Welcome.
stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Hey, Jordan.
I don't want to eat your laundry.
God, what's even the name of the slot place?
Korea still Bastion LARPing. And then some Karama.
Song's getting out of hand. It's like a bee.
Did someone say B?
What does this mean? Blizzdead's pretty good. Blizzdead's pretty good, Jordan. Somebody said B, by the way. I don't know if you heard.
Oh yeah. Just put the B movie on quickly.
Really? That's where that was going?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Haven't seen that one coming. A
No, I
good
didn't.
Brazilian will
Didn't.
feed you for days. Beans and rice. You got any good Brazilians near you?
No.
Thanks, Andy, for the B, but it's just a big red B.
This is good news, Unter. We can finally be bees. Huh. I don't want to be a bee.
Bees?
All right,
Bees
let's
pollinate
give a
plants.
bowl a go. Bowl of slop. I've been watching you, says Tropical Gem. Oh, that's good to know, mate. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate you keeping me in the loop.
Kind of the nature of the business. We only exist if you watch us.
What time are the collegiate drops? Like 4 hours? No, less. 3 hours? 2 hours 45 minutes.
Just under 3 hours.
Yeah, the more I look at the time, the more
I am really enjoying that. But the first half of this stream, the way you've answered that question is just with the same time you previously answered the question, even if it had been like an hour and a half.
the passage of time. Wait, Unter's High Key 28? Is that because of the song that I put on?
Shrek movie. You can't just type in any movie you want to watch and there'll be an emote with a full movie. It only works for the B movie. You can't just request movies. Tired. Yes. Sorry, Andy. I'll get right on adding a bigger library of films for you. Doesn't that really mean when you go offline you fade out of existence? Yep, because we're in a simulation. One of us is the main character, but I'm not sure which one. Okay, I guess we can watch the entire Shrek movie. Thanks, Vigor Void, for
The games today are actually insane, man. What a great day for the first half. Are you ready to hang out in the second half?
Yeah, we
This
can
is an
hang out.
absolute disaster.
Do you have
This is a
do
dog's
you have any brown
breakfast.
paper bags?
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
I've got 3 left.
I need a brown paper bag
Yeah.
for when we're hanging out. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I feel like we need to.
Anonymous gifter, thanks
It's
for the.
a
community
marathon,
sub.
not a sprint. You know.
Yeah, but I just want to, when we're hanging out and I want to kick my feet up, I'll put socks on. But when I want to kick my feet up, yeah, something in a brown paper bag will probably go down a treat to keep me going.
Next time, when I go get my pasta, maybe after this map, I'll. Oh, thank you, Nelso, for the 5 gifted.
Yeah. After you
Very
get pasta,
much.
you'll what?
After I get it, I'll maybe put some of the brown paper bags in the fridge.
Yeah, I've got like, I don't know how many I had yesterday. I think I just had one of the refrigerators. I think I have 5 brown paper bags in the fridge, so I'm laughing really. I don't think I'll get through 5. I think 5 would loosen my tongue a little bit too much on the stream.
Yeah, there's like a sweet spot.
There's a sweet spot, and
sad.
like for me streaming, I think it's 1 every 2 hours just to play it safe.
It's really the art of. It's how I never drink in reality. But,
Yeah, exactly.
Just keep it on a level, you know. Like it's the slowest I've ever drunk.
It's not how I drink, but for the purposes of the stream, it's exactly how I drink. By the way, Anonymous Gifter, enjoy your Winton badge. Ellis business. What are the chances?
Thank you, Nelso, as well for those 5 gifted, and congratulations to Awkward who got 1.
Wait, am I tripping? Since what was cozy spelled like cozy? It's Americans that spell it with a Z. Swing. I'm from a Commonwealth nation. We were colonized by the Brits. We spell it like
You're
the
welcome.
civilized people.
Is it actually awkward? I don't know. It's someone who's awkward.
You think we can squeeze like 6 minutes of Disco Elysium in here while we wait? It's not like opening DE will crash my shit. So.
Why are you asking like you're not gonna do it?
I don't know, like I feel like Disco Elysium isn't very like stream friendly when people are actually watching that want to watch the OWCS, you know? The vocabulary in that game is insane.
It's just like a story game, right?
Do you think H23 Beast got his Cryana badge? Or do you reckon he's just full scammed? He hasn't come back since then as well.
He's a little bit Cryana about the lack of Cryana.
I swapped to the game and he gifted, and then he just didn't get the badge. Like he did it like too quickly or something after I swapped categories. And he just didn't get the badge. I guess you have to like be on a category for a certain amount of time before the badges start coming, and then he just didn't get it. He said he was busy today. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing. He's grieving his money spent. Hey, Halcyon. Cryana.
That sounds like an Unter move. I could have. If only I got that $5. I was.
What's up, Zen?
Could have got a sale. Could have got a sale.
You want to see it ever, Shaw? Yeah, well, maybe later. Maybe after my 16-hour stream. I streamed for 14 hours yesterday just for the love of the game. That was mentally ill of me. That was really mentally ill of me. Why did I do
How long
that?
did you stay on for in the end?
14
I
hours.
stopped in for a little bit, and you were still there.
I don't know. I ended at 14. Just no reason at all. Just, yeah, unwell.
No reason at all. Let me upload this VOD out of respect. I feel like that was a good game. People will want that game. Oh, thank you, Ruby Sui, for the Prime.
Until
Just got an ad,
24
had to end
hours
it
stream
quick.
when?
You've done exactly
Why
that.
are you wishing harm upon me, Lunaticia? Why are you wishing harm upon me?
You know how, like, most streamers do a 24-hour stream as, like, a special event? And we just occasionally do it. for no reason and no fanfare. Just...
Sorry, I'm rocking the
stream
Casbah.
36 hours in a row. Alright. You keep rocking.
I'll see you in 4 minutes, 28
wait.
seconds ish.
Did Julian request that rock, or is this an unrequested
Chat
rock?
doesn't know what you mean about rocking
No,
it.
but you enjoy it, mate.
I do enjoy it. I'm grinning ear to ear. We got to rock it this time, guys. Wins the competition, doesn't make the extra money. Done. Let's do some squats. I haven't done some squats in a while.
Microphone muted. Sound muted.
Bro, high key, secretly 45, but I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm 45. Wait, I moved my desk, so now I need to squat in a different position to not be in the frame, right? No, because I think I'm quite close here, so you can't see anything anyway, right? I can... There's like a mirror in the corner now. I need to make sure that you can't see... Oh, no, because I cropped my webcam, you can't see anything. That's why. Very good. Sharif, don't like it. Oh, me back. Oh, me hips. Oh, it's awful. Really need to do some mobility work. Oh, disgusting. Hey, carcinogenics.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
Did you see me in a reflection? Which bit could you see? That was 25 though. The whole thing? Where was I? What could you... Well, I can't... Hold on. I can't see if my headset doesn't have enough cable length. Wait, where can you see me? Here? In this? In this? There you go. Full back view. Yeah, in an effort to make it less my body on display, did I make my body more on display? Might as well do it on camera next time. Yeah, it's just awkward because like the space is a very small room. The space is there, and that's like where there's actually room to squat without like banging my knee on the desk or something. But the camera doesn't like, if I try and tilt my camera, you can kind of get it. But you see how you get to like the back of the thing, and then my camera will just be just a lot of faff for what is a 2-minute bit. But at least you guys are able to keep me honest. I did 25 now, if anyone was counting. Exactly. Yeah. Well, because the thing is, if I... You see what I mean? How now, like, the cams... I need to faff around the cam again. Oh. But yeah, if I don't... Now set 2. The thing is, if I don't do them, the only person I'm really cheating is myself, you know? God, I hate having a faff around the cam. We'll get it back, though. Maybe that's okay. Maybe there. Will you co-stream the World Cup qualifiers, or are you busy coaching? I've already thought about it, honestly. Probably should be able to stream them. Like, Chris has it in reality, you know? Do you actually coach? I kind of chip in. I'm not really, like, Chris is the coach for real, you know? Like, if you've watched the streams, you'll see me, like, chip in at times. But that's the extent of everything I've been doing, you know? Chris is the one really, really thinking about it. I'll probably ramp up once we get, like, our final 7 and we start scrimming more to improve rather than scrimming to try out players. Do you think you could coach full-time if you ever need to? Yeah, I mean, I was offered the, anyone's legend job. At the start of this season, but I turned it down. But I think I can still do it. Like, I miss it at times. I feel like sometimes it's kind of why I started trying to do more of those like VOD review streams, because I feel like it's more I enjoy being more in depth in the game than always just like the superficial. And obviously when we started the co-stream, there was probably a lot more of that. It's kind of faded over time as other things have sort of come up, longer streams, OWTV, other stuff that sort of demands a bit more attention. But in many ways, like that original vision I had when I was making like those World Cup videos and doing like the Scrim co-streams and stuff, that felt like the version of the content I maybe most enjoyed making, at least myself individually. Chris Evans, the guy I really wanted. Always was. No, Onside doesn't get eliminated if they lose today. It's still seeding. So to give everyone sort of context for what's going on, it gets into where we are. Like, there's currently the LCQ, which T1 have already won. Bing. Zan are going to play Cheeseburger tomorrow. Loser is eliminated. Winner goes through to playoffs. From the seeding, all 4 of these teams are in playoffs. The top 2 teams, which seems like it might be ZETA and Crazy Raccoon, these teams are going to automatically go through to the semi-finals of the playoffs. These bottom 2 teams are going to go into matchups against these 2 LCQ teams. So obviously, right now, if you're the 4th place team in seeding, you're going to have to play T1 in an elimination game. And if you don't win that elimination game, you're just out of OWCS career. You can't go to the Asia LAN, you can't go to the Champions Clash, you're just out of it. So really for seeding, the top 2 is what you want, but the most important thing is do not finish 4th. Right now, Falcons, this is slightly out of date, but Falcons have lost 2 games, right? Falcons are 2 losses down, Onside have 1 loss. That Falcons v Onside game on Sunday is actually going to be huge unless Onside can do something special today and maybe make themselves safe before anything happens. But we've got an important announcement, please hold. In the end, what truly wins the game? Kilo's heavy hitting power or Stalker's relentless pursuit? Stalker's relentless pursuit? Is this a stalking gag? Is the gag he's a stalker?
Thank you, Waikira.
He will follow you.
Appreciate
he will
that.
watch you.
Hi from all the Waikira chatters.
Microphone activated.
Yo.
Stalker's relentless pursuit.
Thank you very much for the 100 million euro raid. Hope you had a good stream.
You missed some good slop. Thank you, Nelso, for the 100 bits. All right. Let me... not a problem at all, Nelso, no. All right, so here we go. In the end, what truly wins the game? Kilo's heavy-hitting power versus Stalker's relentless pursuit. Obviously a joke about Stalker really stalking people.
Ah, yes, of course. A classic Stalker is literally a stalker situation. Hey, Weffy. Hey, Tetsa. Hey, Off-Brand Milk. Pot Friend is not better than Aga Friend. Grow up. You're just trying to be different.
Friend?
Pot Friend.
Oh, Pot Friend?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Actual chills from the WDG writers. Yeah, like... They have a whole team working on this shit, would you believe?
There are 18 Korean men just crammed into a room smoking 500 cigarettes coming up with these.
Kilo, the heavy hitter as well. Like, that's class. That's actually a WDG gem.
Yeah,
get me in the writer's room.
Today they've been good. They've been good.
I'm telling you. You put me in that writer's room. I'll make some gold for them. Can we get a WDG slop in every region, always? You're here for the drops now? Jeez, Waikiri, you start talking like that, I'm going to press the ad button again. I didn't run an ad when you raided me, because a bunch of chatters, you know, like a bunch of raiders started chatting. So it's like, I should probably not run ads. But now, like, you say you're here for drops, like, you're kind of convincing me to run the ads again. We'll wait until this map is over, you know? We're getting into it, or at least it feels like we're getting into it.
We're getting to the bit now, it just comes before getting into it.
I was gone for like 10 years. I was gone for like 5 minutes, maybe. We need more ads, please.
It felt like 10 years.
I appreciate you waiting. I appreciate you waiting. Oh, little Buffalo Springfield. I didn't even cue this one up. Just happens. And we're in the map, so we can't listen to it anymore. We'll have to savor it for later.
Time to savor.
100 all set fighting. What do we have? I'll be lurking here for a while, Sigma. That's good to hear. Iveridity. Appreciate that. Spint, a couple of blinks out. And Road Onside. Malga Bastion. Crazy Raccoon. Ramatra Bastion. Does Jumpin get the better end of this deal? I feel like he gets the raw end of it. I feel like the Malga can Spint's dead already.
Yeah, it's been said already, so that's maybe a bigger, more important problem for them to deal with, but I feel like the Ram doesn't do a whole lot of all that much, really, against anything in this. He can't, you know, punch a helicopter? I don't know. Doesn't seem possible, but Heesang's going to win the 1v1, so they'll get the first flip off that nonetheless.
First flip comes through. Crazy Raccoon in control. Thank you, Heesang, for your opening pick for our daily bread. For your back shots onto attack, who is immediately going to pin away. Mid-air shot on the coast onto Kilo. He is looking very soft right now, and Stalker from below is going to take him. Jaws adjacent. Now Stalker stepping forward. Relentless Stalker versus the heavy hitter Kilo. Heesang holding the double angle, but Road Onside, really no openings whatsoever thus far.
Nothing, just yeah, Spint's going to try and come through in this left-hand side. Strong has a bit of eyes on that, but can't commit to holding the position, so Spint can take in his Mega and commit to his flank. Jumpin's been set on fire, but he'll just concede to the next corner. Onside now have the wide space around the map and can swing their Bastion Cat through here as well. Crazy Raccoon will just back it up to the back end of the point. Kitsune Rush is about to come online for both. Stalker does have this artillery strike advantage. Little stomp backwards here from attack as he can't close it in, but chases on, and once again Stalker, king of the skies, takes down Kilo, and that's going to have to be Onside pumping the brakes, but actually, I think they're on the wrong side of the map here, so a bit of an awkward situation for them.
Alright, Crazy Raccoon still muscling up on the point here. Heesang takes the mini hell pack from the rear. Shout comes out from attack, but he is still going to have to pin out of this one as Jumpin has found irony, and there are no heals for him. Road Onside having a real rough round early on. Recall forced out a Spint as he's going to try and escape back to spawn as well. Jumpin trying to press for more. Finds not a whole lot around that corner, but Crazy Raccoon, we're already at 80%. And they haven't used a single ultimate yet, Zavvy. Road Onside, it's do or die now. Bastion Jewel on the coast, but the ignition is good from attack. He will at least try to help Kilo win this duel. Kilo's still going to lose it though, as poor old Opener is going to deposit Kilo face to face with Heesang. Kitsu's mirrored on the point. Catnap's mirrored on the point. Irony in big trouble. Opie's dead though, so his Catnap's going nowhere fast. Attack will fall, and it's a rather unceremonious first round here from Road Onside as they're going to get 100-0'd with no resistance, no overtime, no nothing.
100-0, sitting in the dark, but sitting there successfully. Easy one for Crazy Raccoon. They won that Bastion duel twice in a row, and it just feels like that's really been the initiator for everything else. Winning their individual duels, winning those battles, going to convert to a lot as we move on to the second round here. Oh, you know, what's a replay first?
What's with the tracer? Like, why do I just keep hearing a tracer? Just like perma-mag.
Yeah, the audio's a little bit weird. Like, it's like I'm getting audio from a different observer when I'm watching it sometimes. Yeah. Like, it's still the game sounds
during the round, I thought it might just be the bug, but like hearing the tracer clips just perma being dumped between rounds as well, that felt like a bit much. Is it sip time, Emmys? You let me know.
Right, TP at a spawn.
I trust
It's going to be more Cat, more Bastion, Tracer in play for both. Kiriko's in play for both. A Ram mirror this time, so I feel like the Malga would be more consistent value more often, but I guess they're just going to try and play for these slows in the air. You see Attack comes out, has a little look at that. Attack did look a little bit weaker on the Ramatra when we've seen him on this hero in the past compared to obviously Diva, the hero he's known best for, and even Hazard above that. But he'll be matching up against Jumpin on the Ram right now as Kilo does have the high ground position. Now the grapple comes in as they go for the swing, looking for Bastion in the back, but just flies straight into him and Stalker beams him down before anything even really happens. Another Bastion win for Stalker now, and that's going to be player advantage. Heesang cleaning up the rest.
Here's a video concept for you. What do you think? You know how Casual made that like Israel GPT video where it's like how Korea cracked the meta with Cat Bastion or whatever. You know the one? Have you seen this? What if I've
not seen the video, but yeah.
What if I just straight steal his exact title and thumbnail? Like I download his thumbnail, copy it, and just re-upload like my own version of the video about the comps that are happening now. Like just fully steal his title and thumbnail and make my own video over the concept. Like what do you think? I feel like he'd be on
that's-
board with that too. Like he would.
I feel like it's like, yeah, it's closer to in-joke, but it probably just works. It's just like, works fine as a title and thumbnail anyway.
It 100% works fine as a title and thumbnail, and I
Yeah,
think it's like
like
a
the
good,
title's
it's
still
a dumb
just
little
good.
in joke. You know, like, I feel like it works. All right.
Right, Stalker's won another Bastion battle.
I'd owe him
Discussing
£3,000 for that.
thumbnails and, yeah.
Oh god.
God, his base rate is high.
The price of good content.
All right. Ooh, wait, do I still have Kid on my fantasy? No, I don't. Everything's fine. Phew. Okay. Now it's going to be pretty much a 10-ult showdown, except for attacks Annihilation, which is very slow. Iron's going to die at 99%. There's a Bastion bombs coming out. Stalker's going to
Cheeky
get attacked
200
in the
eh?
head with that one. And this is actually not remotely close at all.
This is what happens when you ban D.Va and Zarya is not being played at all by Road Onside. I feel like we were seeing the Zarya get picked a lot in the previous series to assist the cat air duels, but maybe it's harder to play that on the control on these tighter maps versus a Ramatra. Maybe Jumbo just has the meta solved. He's saying he's going to kill Spin in spawn, and we are 10 seconds away from the round simply being over. Attack's going to go down, unable to touch the point. Bastion bombs in main. Opener is going for the catnap, but he's dead, and it's going to be 2 rounds in a row, 200-0. Road Onside. Let's see if they have a better chance at it with D.Va unlocked.
Well, let's get a Siva back in, right? Let's get a Siva back in the mix, you know? We're really,
Waikira,
really
are you ready?
Right about
Are you
now.
ready, Waikira? The ads are coming.
I have Dart in my fantasy. How did he do? It's real bad. It's real bad.
Disaster. Cage or region? No. Wait, no, we were supposed to be savoring the Buffalo Springfield. What am I doing?
Back to savoring.
Like a fine wine. I didn't get ad. What have you done? I don't know. It's a 3-minute ad break, Waikira, so it's entirely possible for you to proc an ad break anytime in the next 3 minutes, I think. Now savor this tune. Swish it around in your mouth. Or your ear canals. I don't know. God, I want the Ellis paint so bad, man.
Don't swish anything around in your ear canals.
You think there's a way I can get the Ellis paint retroactively? Like, I know they don't make it no
What is
more.
the
Like, the
Ellis
codes are
paint?
gone. It's like a 7
What do
TV
you
paint. Like
Oh, okay.
your name just glows with the color of Ellis.
Wow.
You reckon she's got like a secret stash?
Have you a few out back?
Oh, because she gave
Have
him
you seen
away or
there's
something.
any going on eBay?
This is an
Beast,
absolute
thank you for the
disaster.
19
This is
months.
a dog's
Welcome back.
breakfast. Come
You're
on,
home.
Get out of there, stolen.
You're home.
You're right.
Let's see. Do you have the badge? Doesn't have the badge. Cried. If you know
Hey,
a 7
awkward.
TV dev, mayhaps. I don't know
Show
any
your
7
gift.
TV devs. Yeah, Herbivore
Very
uses badge
situational, but the
armor.
Vortex. Yeah, they're all going for these Sky Vortexes, but I don't know if I've seen them hit very consistently at all. You'd think like a Mauga just setting the cat on fire would be some type of, you know, just more value more often.
Apparently, SPM
Kilo.
Lenny is a 7 TV dev, and he can get it for me. Hey, Carmen. Oh,
Was
my
Korea
force and
3-0
sub
to
expired.
TM? Nah, TM win. TM win.
You think TM win this?
Yeah, TM would win this, I reckon.
What if they're egoing? What if this is the best comp ever?
I think if it is the best comp ever, they would just play it. I think, like, what I just like to... I need to see the working, you know? Because we're seeing the end result where all these Korean teams have come to the conclusion the only way to play against this comp is to match this comp. The only way is to mirror it and try and play the mirror better. I just want to see the working where they tried. What other comps did they try? How did it actually look, you know? Because I'm not convinced we've had the best science here.
How do I get my own paint, Herbivorian? What do I have to do for 7TV to get my own paint? Do I have to know one of their devs? I don't know. I've subbed to 7TV for 1 month by you gifting it to me. I feel like I'm not a shoo-in for a paint right now.
It would be Champions Clash will be when we get like to see it. Yeah, lose to 3-0 or 3-1. I mean, I think it will still be close. Like the Diva ban, like this Cat Bastion stuff against a Diva ban probably is just kind of broken. But I reckon team would still win it, like 3-1. 3-1, maybe 3-2, depending on the bans.
Disable 7TV paints? No way. I like seeing the soft, subtle glow of an Ellis sub in my chat. Was Waikira asking about why are Ellis emotes in every stream, by the way? What's the lore? That's an Ellis shrug from me. Six or seven. Fuck.
The problem is TM might not get
This is
enough
an
practice.
absolute
Nah,
disaster.
TM will be
This is a
fine.
dog's
Like,
breakfast.
everyone's going to boot camp before
get
the
out of there,
event.
stolen.
Saudi
Yeah,
Elite
right,
won't
Give me top sign.
affect it.
Thank you for the gift sub to Waikira. Welcome, Waikira. Or welcome back, I'm not sure. Is it a welcome back? It's a welcome. Irony and Kilo, oh my god. Did I miss a
hey,
scoreboard?
name tag, have you got one? You've got Indian leaf paint on your name.
It's not an Ellis paint, mate.
No, but I mean, his name is name tag, and he's got a pretty name tag, so it all seems to line up for me. Do you think teams like Dallas and VP can beat Crazy Raccoon? Maybe, but probably not. I feel like maybe the top of Korea, maybe this like whole Cat Bastion thing just throws like a spanner in all of the rankings. But right now, I'd still put like the ZETA, maybe Crazy Raccoon above them.
Kitty Lolo asks, how can I get the collegiate drops? Just stick around for another 2 hours and the collegiate drops will start right here. Right now,
Just
like
wait, and they will come to
like
you.
Fatboy Slim. Alright, I'm gonna use one of my premium
Cast into
songs.
it, I reckon. What do you mean premium songs?
Everybody wants to rule the world. It's a premium song.
Yeah, I think Cass is the one I would have expected to see more into these things.
I hate Ellis hype. I need to find a way to block Ellis hype. Those little glow stick emotes piss me off so much.
I hate the glow stick so much.
hate
Did something bad happen to you at a rave once?
They actually spike my court, man. There's something wrong with them. Yeah, all the will the other drops also be enabled during the collegiate stuff? I don't know when they'll turn off the Asia drops. Like they usually turn the Asia drops off when China ends nowadays, but no guarantees on when they turn that off.
Yeah.
Really,
China
this
should run up straight
to
collegiate as well. If anything, like there's a real chance maybe like the start of collegiate and it clashes.
But like when multiple drop sets are on, you earn them all at the same time, yeah.
Can you guys try it in UK scrims? Literally played against it and beat it in UK scrims. Been there, done that. If it doesn't work in Germany, how can it work in Korea? That's what they always say in Overwatch. What's Cass supposed to do into Cat Bastion? Well, he's got a gun, you see, and then you use the gun. Cats aren't bulletproof. Found it out the hard way.
Pirate tennis light stick. Looks like he's got popsicles. Like
thanks, Suki.
That's your Suki, not my Suki, right?
Yeah, that's my Suki. Yeah, there's actually like. There's two Sukis and there's a Sukiya over here as well, so it's going to get very confusing.
Slops here, hang on.
Very confusing name-wise.
Thank you, he's saying in advance. That's ridiculous.
All right, it's all negatives for Onside Gaming. Oh no, oh no. Even attack went negative. They mustered, what, 2 kills between them in that map? I've summoned all the Sukis. Yeah, big points for Stalker, for Bastion. For Bastion seem to be the big point scorers in all of this. Heatang does alright, 7.5 from the Tracer, 7 for Jumpin as well. OWCS drops are on now. New drops. These are the drops you're getting right now, which are probably the ones that people are less interested in, unless you really, really, really want that weapon charm. These ones are running right now, and when Collegiate starts in 2 hours and 15 minutes, these are the drops you will get from that one. Crazy Raccoon Zeta tomorrow. Yeah, Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta tomorrow, and then actually we'll probably get Falcons v Onside, which feels like it's actually going to be a really important game for both teams.
Farewell.
You know, for my fantasy. I mean, don't worry, guys. Diva can't be banned anymore, so Onside will get back into this one.
Good morning, Gala. How are you, mates? Having a little dino dance, are we?
Dancing Gala.
Yep, little dino dancing Gala.
Ooh. Did I hear a plate as well? Was your food here?
Yep.
Nice.
It's in the queue, Fairboot.
Nah, I think I still rate Team above. For my money, Team still above.
He rates Tam above. Ooh. For his money.
Is Valanche good? Yes.
Alright. How fast?
Alright.
How fast can I eat these four little, like, prawn spring roll things?
You have 14 seconds.
Morning, Sleepinessa. I have 14 seconds. That's 14 seconds until the map starts. I have plenty of time to eat these prawn spring rolls.
You know what? Max, can I take first fight? You mind if I take first fight here?
Can you take second as well?
You can take second fight? Ask if I can take first fight. Here's the sound of cutlery being picked up. It's going to be a Bastion ban from Onside here, and Crazy Raccoon are going to ban Ramatra. So we'll just get a big old Zarya mirror, and this is something that Max likes to play a whole lot. Will be Pharah with this as well. Heesang, obviously very much renowned as the best Pharah in the world, or at the very least in Korea. Spink going to be taking the matchup on this one into the sky right now, dueling it out. No connections for either, and Spink finds himself on the floor, so he slows it down for a little bit. Now he's going to go for a repeat, trying to find a bit of damage onto the backline. Softens him up, but no kills yet. And it's a slow and steady fight here. A little boop onto Kilo, but can't force the kill on that one. Both teams just playing at a fair distance to each other right now. Attack's going to try and take a bit of a step up. Puts damage, but no kill onto Stalker here. Barra damage still coming down from both, and Charong's found a way to boop attack off the map. Disaster for him, and immediately Onside are going to have to turn tail and run out of that one. That's a little ult lead as well for Charong, who's leapt almost 10% ahead off the back of that one. Now Crazy Raccoon will continue to try and play these long angles on the next part of the map, dominating that coast area. Max has got himself plenty of energy to work with in this next fight, and that'll be the name of the game. Stalker's going to get a late kill onto Kilo as well, and oh dear, it doesn't feel like Onside have turned up to play at all today. More? Okay. It was like a second fight, but it wasn't really much of a second fight. It was like a fight and a half. Now, coming back around the corner, Kilo's about to have an override protocol as well, which is something they desperately need just to stand a chance in this. They're slightly behind on both support ults. They're not really in position to touch this checkpoint at all. Kilo's going to die before the fight again, and Onside Gaming, it's just nothing going for him. Spin's traps in the room here. We'll have to try and fly out, but he has to cross in front of everyone. Does seem he can cross in front of everyone. I imagine bubbled out of that scenario. But more and more meters. We're 65 odd meters and still counting, as Irony's going to come back with his Kitsune Rush. But they need to find a way to stop this soon. As much as they're getting their support ults online Onside Gaming, the grab advantage for Max is incredible. Override protocol over the top right now, looking for a trade on both sides. Mainly focused on the low ground. Charong's awfully low, dies 98% to beat. So now an opening, a little air shot as well. Kilo's going to find an important 2 on this. A triple for Kilo. And finally, Onside Gaming, a chance to win a fight. A barrage of grab is out from Max, actually, as well. I don't know about that one.
What are we grabbing?
Kill, but he's in a 1v2. Kitsune Rush and a grab invested there from Crazy Raccoon.
What's good, Camel? How we doing? Push on now. Vigilante will fall. Nobody's on the cart because they wanted to push for that kill, but that seems reasonable enough. All right. It's not going anywhere. Slow down. I wanted to get back into the action. I was missing the whole map, and we were threatening a full cap before I finished eating my food. Not like there isn't more food on the floor waiting to be picked up and consumed, but that's a story for another minute. Push to the side now. Opener has the beat. Kitsu comes out first. Tempo counter beat from Charong is good, but now Opie gets the better beat. He's used it quite fast, though, and they need to be able to push for a kill. There's nothing in sight. Maybe he's saying, go catch him. Kill that Pharah. She's all by her lonesome. Get her! Opie goes inside, attack dog, Kilo takes down Heesang, and now it's a 5v4. Now Road onside, they're on the advance. Max, bet you wish you had your grav now, mate. As the push continues, attack, about to have his own grav, and we're going to get all the way to the corner, then have a grav that only Heesang can counter with his barrage.
Needs to find value with this barrage, Heesang. The onus will be to flank in this scenario as attack. Just going to wait until the payload's a little bit closer to this corner before he pulls the trigger. Make sure they get the maximum out of it. Eyes, only Vazaria close to him right now. Chance to lob it at the backline here, but obviously higher risk, but higher reward. Grav still ready right now as they try and line it up. They're softened up a little bit, and Stalker's going to win the swing timing right now. Max forced back again, and Kitsune Rush going to be available for Vigilante here. Now Spin is low, and attack is he's just nursing this for days.
Let's do some numbers right after the danger zone. Kitsu comes out from Vigilante, but Stalker has fallen. Zero-man grab. Heesang gets into it out of respect. Drops the barrage too, just to make sure that it feels like a real ult exchange. And that's going to be Crazy Raccoon dropping 2 ultimates, but they're still 4v5. Irony can swing the corner with this Kitsune Rush, and they can just close the fight. Irony, he might not even use it at this rate. It feels like they're doing this without even needing to ult. The audio's all over the shop. TP Suzu is phenomenal. We're going to find 1 kill, potentially more. Attack finds Vigi, and it is on right now for Road onside.
Yeah, right back into this one now. 30, 29, 28, 27.
Well, just works.
25. Okay. All right. Double support ult available for onside. Max is nearly at his second grab. Strong, a little bit slow on his second beat though, so still a great chance for onside gaming in this. Plus they already have all this open space to work with. You can see Spin access to this right hand side flank. The drop down comes through. Override Protocol first. Kitsune Rush outwards for Irony. Kiddo will match that one as well. No support ults. Max has taken an absolute beating and main dies 99 to grab. Now they need Stalker to try and find something in the air. The final air shot will go wide, and now Spin can just sort of double up on them. They'll chase for Farah all the way out.
Lead
it's Crazy
secured.
Raccoon not just conceding meters, conceding the lead.
We're so back now. Road onside heads. Opie with the beat. Chirong has the counter beat though, and Max with a grab. It's really hard to beat push when you know the enemy team has grab. You just have to rush right into it. Opie, you can see he's kiting back. You can see Road onside. They're playing slow. Beat comes out early from Chirong though. Counter beat is good. Grab catches 2. Opie and Kilo both in a world of pain here, and the best we could hope for is a trade at this stage. It's Crazy Raccoon. They're going to layer their ultimates effectively, and they are going to get their foot back in the door. Fast wipe means fast respawns, and all of Road onside are on the same wave, so they're going to come hooning back in towards the payload, taking another fast fight. Hey, Hardy.
Heesang has a barrage ready. Imagine he'll be hiding above the chokes or somewhere in the sky to look for an early ambush potentially. But Attack's got his feet through. But look at this, they're going for a barrage around the corner. Attack is back inside though. Heesang will live as well, but that's a barrage for nothing. Payload still rolling onto the corner. Now a Kitsune Rush push for Vigilantes on the cards. But onside gaming are coming up to a big bank.
Barrage early,
but God, Spin's just on in front of a Kitsune Rush. What was he thinking? That's going to be an easy fight for Crazy Raccoon, and this lead might go right back over now.
Ah, brutal. Crazy Raccoon, they are going to reclaim the lead off the back of that fight. I could see the vision there with Spin's barrage, but the TP, the Kitsu, and the Suzu, it all just comes down at once, and it makes it impossible. Spin getting picked right out of spawn. Hate to see that one. Road onside, not only have they lost the lead, they're going to have to give even more meters as they wait for Spin to get back into it. Look at Attack, he's still stuck in spawn. There's just unrelenting poke coming out from Crazy Raccoon as they push towards the archway. Can't look.
Coming out now, grab available. Override Protocol to try and minimize the impact of that grab, but really the bigger thing for Crazy Raccoon now they have the lead is just make sure they grab on this side of the map. If Attack always has to use his grab to win fights on his side of the map, and Max can always use them in the middle, then they should never have to concede lead if they manage it all properly. But that's all theory, not necessarily practice. An Override Protocol from Kilo to start. The kite looks good though. Trying to find a late kill here. It's going to be a later Override Protocol now. And Stalker, he wants the heat in the air. He's just going for left clicks only. Right click as he lands on the ground. Defensive bubble to pocket Kilo through all of that. But they kill him through nonetheless. Now eyes on the sky. And Stalker's going to get a second from the top rope here as well. That's going to be a great fight for him, and now, crucially, Max has actually caught up on this grab charge too.
Max catches up, and it's a little scary now. Road onside, they do have grab, they do have beat for this final turn, but Crazy Raccoon with this lead, with multiple fights needing to be won by Road onside and their backs to the wall, they really need to win fights efficiently. They can't just match Crazy Raccoon's ultimate. They need to actually win without burning the bank. And Crazy Raccoon, they have such a huge bank to draw from. 4 ultimates online right now for this next fight. So hard. Stalker just poking through main. Happy to take it slow. They are going to push over. Go for a first tempo beat here. Beat Barrage comes out. Open actually doesn't have the counter beat yet. And Crazy Raccoon, they're going to do this on the cheap. Attack grabbed there, but only for the beat. They're going to clean house.
Outrageous trade from Crazy Raccoon, and all of a sudden this has full cap written all over. Opener's going to beat now too. They know it's a desperate situation. Spin's going to find a trade onto Vigilante, but grab out in front from Max should take care of Opener, but it's actually Kilo who's found the kill. So Grav to lose for fight, I guess. He just can't coach in his ultimate. Onside will stay alive, but they are now about 33 meters behind.
33 meters conceded now, and it is not looking all too hot anymore. Yeah, bar spam, unbelievable, unbelievable. No spamming the cat. Put the cat away. You can do the bars, but don't do the bar. The bar spam will do. All right, Spint up top. Gonna get drilled out the sky though, makes things a little awkward. Kitsu comes out, but is this just going to be a full kite from Road Onside? I mean, this is not the worst thing. Spint might be stuck in. Oh, nobody's going to catch him either. He lives to tell the tale. So Crazy Raccoon, that's 1 for 0. Barrage of the day from Spint. Catches 3. Ew. Very dirty. Don't overheat. Don't overheat. Just finish the job. All right, don't call it a comeback. But it is kind of low-key, high-key doable right now for Road Onside to finish the job.
Yeah.
That barrage. That kite.
Yeah, really clean, efficient one. Equalizes the ult economy. It's going to be Override Protocol versus Override Protocol. But Kitsune rush advantage for Irony. That's the big difference maker here. They're going to actually fight on the corner as well. So, really great opportunity. Remember, though, 30 seconds left on the clock. Trades will be killer for Onside. They start with the Override Protocol. Stalker has not mirrored that one yet. Farrah in his face, though. He's going to take a big shot. Can they finish Hesan? No final blow. Now Stalker with a later one against his Kitsune rush swing around the corner. Stalker's going to get huge damage on that swing as well. He looks for the kill. He gets the kill onto Kilo as well. Stalker has done it right now for Crazy Raccoon. Spin has gone in for a hero play. He's found one. They need more. They've lost OP in main. The trades might be killer long term, but for now, Onside, they're going to keep plowing forward, see what they can do. Max comes out to get the touch. Attack is going to fight that one back, but he's got eyes on the Kiriko here. Max will push in. He will confirm that kill. McCart still moving forward. Attack all left at sea. Spin still battling away, but with Attack falling, there's no one left to get the touch. Spin will end up blowing himself up. One more touch from Opener, but not enough to bring him back into it.
Oh, so close. The Override Protocol from Stalker. You see the pulse that wins them the game. 3-man backline splash. The Suzu doesn't catch them all, and it's just the follow-up there. Second Kilo's dead. Game's gone. There's no more pressure onto He's He's unleashed, and they just close it out. When a drops, Aga, Muesli, don't you start with me. 70 stream streak for Milky. Not too shabby. Can we get some bars in the chat, please? Let's listen to Fairboob's song. A college drops on at Unter? Bar.
Yeah, I mean, it was a decent map, decent showing from Onside, but it certainly feels like Crazy Raccoon after a pretty slow start to the stage 1 are in a pretty good position and now feel like the team most likely to rival ZETA Division.
They've ascended. Clavicula warned me about this.
Will we see Lip on Crazy Raccoon again? I mean, somebody's got to come in and beat up New Era.
Somebody has to get subbed in and almost lose.
Can I get drops? Shut up, Hilarium. You know what, Hilarium? I was thinking this morning, Hilarium. I was thinking, maybe I should
Hopefully
VIP
not about Hilarium.
for all... No, I was thinking about Hilarium, but I was like, maybe I should VIP Hilarium because he always puts the timestamps in my VODs. But now he's just coming and asked for drops. So now instead, I'm going to go get some more water and drop an ad break. You're this close, Hilarium, this close.
And yet so painfully far. And let this be a lesson to you all. You are never going to make it. This is a tune. Thanks for that, guys. I see Frogger likes it when you type bar. You can keep doing it. He likes it. Especially when you put the hat on him. Alright. Have a little mix of my bowl of slop that I've turned into soup by pouring... Oh my... Alright, we've got an emergency. We've got an emergency. I cannot abide by a dirty keyboard. That's disgusting. There's like half a grain of rice in between these keys. No! How do I pick it out? How do I get it out without spamming the keyboard? Oh, good luck. Oh, these keycaps are coming off. Wash the keyboard bar. Don't use Frogger's influential face to try and convince me to do that. All right, I think we got it, but yeah, those keycaps are coming off later. This is hard to mix without making a mess. Let's put the keyboard further away. Got some beans, we got some cabbage, we got some beef, we got some rice, got some Chinese broccoli or something. Not bad. Pure slop. And it's all kind of wet because I just poured a bunch of fish sauce into it. I'll go with yum. Thanks, Gimme Top Sign. Really appreciate the support with the glow sticks and all. You know how much I like those glow sticks. Welcome back. Let's see what Warren has to say about this.
Alright, there we go. I was kidding before, Hilarium. Have VIP. I do appreciate you adding all the timestamps to the thing. Very much appreciated. That's just, I know, that's a non-gamble VIP. You believe it?
I don't VIP them.
You guys are feeling hostile. I think everyone take a little time out.
Time out?
No, no Hilarium hate.
Mate, this is awful.
Where did you go? Japanese place in the end?
No.
Oh, slop bowl, didn't you? Slop bowl.
Yeah.
A bit more slop than bowl.
Reminder, Warren owns you after Twitch Rivals. Warren Smooch.
What's the China status? Ooh, JD versus AG. That's
Is it already on,
one.
or is that just later?
No, it's on right now. Currently, AG are a map up, and they are on third point of Nabani with 1 minute and 10 seconds left on their attack.
Is Mag in?
Mag is not in. No.
I'm really not enjoying this bowl.
No. You get this place all the time, though, no? Just a bad bowl.
Closer
Bad
to
bowl,
2K
bad
than
roll.
1K, Jared. Mag still has a job? Yeah, he's like a bench boy for AG. He fills that whole bench.
Nobody does it better.
Yep. Nobody's better at sitting and doing nothing.
Except the two of us.
Doing nothing? Oh, please. We're a premium peanut gallery.
Oh, welcome to the peanut gallery. No, not that peanut.
Is that a burnt peanut love? Is that a sub emote? No, it's just in my channel.
Alright, onside, Crazy Raccoon. D.Va in play. Where have we gone? Some type of Blizzard World. Some type of cat ban. So they force it to another ground matchup. This is now the second of those bans, obviously, Onside can use to interfere with it. They were closer on Runa Sappy than they were in the Bastion Cat Mirror. Now they need to go a step further and actually win a map. They do have attack on D.Va. Going to be an Ana. Wu Yang from OP and Irony. May is the choice for Spint here, as they are probably expecting it, but Crazy Raccoon has a little some gimmick at a spawn, a hook and a grapple, and Attack's just going to lose his mech. Shenanigans at the spawn, little TP, little Mizuki, little freeze, little hook. Everything lands for Crazy Raccoon. Attack is dead, and first point is open.
First point, wide open right now. Hang on, sorry, just going to reply to the emote artist. Hold.
Okay.
Okay,
right,
we're good. Max on point now. Crazy Raccoon. 30 seconds off the clock, and already they are bustling towards the cap. Nobody does it faster, especially when Road Onside try on their shenanigans and fail. In the backline, Heesang is doing bulk damage to poor old Kilo, but the bucket is so damn good that you'd think he wasn't taking damage at all. Chirong, first of all, now as Kilo, Nade Maestro, is going to zone Heesang out the fight, take down Chirong. Vigilante in the back, going to take a couple of headshots as well. OP's in trouble, though, no bucket from anyone else, so he might be going down on the point, will be traded out. No supports now for Onside Gaming, but no hope for Crazy Raccoon, because Kilo is firing on all cylinders.
Clean up Kilo will get all of that done now, and they do actually manage to stabilize on first point, which really isn't too bad considering how that one started. Going to see Opener make his way onto the Brig as well. Obviously, better matchup into the D.Va for him. Help keep Irony alive through all of this, because the nature of Crazy Raccoon's comp is kind of designed to actually go quite fast. We saw Vigi with an aggressive TP in the previous fight. Expect that to be the nature of the game, a chance to cleanse any sort of sleep or Suzu off Max's aggression. The problem they might have is Stalker can't really go on a lot of these aggressive engages at the same time. Now we're going to try and swing this corner. Nade comes out, splash damage, but Kilo takes a dink. There's a Tracer behind him as well. So he D-peeks with a pocket, but Heesang has a Pulse Bomb ready to go. Override Protocol into the sky. Pulse Bomb is going to stick onto the Ana. Irony will fall, but Kilo trades this one right back. Eyes on the backline. Attack can finish that one off. Blizzard out on point here from both lanes as well. Everyone's going to fall. There's a bomb on point. Max with a little Poco Bomb. Doesn't get it around the corner, but can get back in mech. Needs to make sure they
Kilo!
But the cleanup king is at it again. Kilo's got all of them. Max has got his mech back, but he can only use that mech to run away.
Unbelievable. Right now, Kilo doing it all for his team, fight after fight. Just not missing a damn shot, not missing a pulse with the Override Protocol. Really doing God's work. Look at this backline. 72% for OP, 76% for Irony. Just slow cook on these ultis. Admittedly, OP had to swap, and Irony could have used the first nano, and I've just not noticed, to be honest. Or maybe he started on Kira. I genuinely have no idea. No idea. Just lost.
No to both of those. Just slow.
Okay, that one's slow. OP he definitely swapped though. Like he was, he was on Wu Yang. He was on Wu Yang. Kilo poking the walk once again. The nano boost is available. Might want to throw it out onto attack here. He's taking a bit of damage. Now the nano comes out. He shifts into the back, but Stalker with his pistol from back of main has killed Kilo. A failure of Bucket, no doubt. Max half HP, but continuing to press forward. He has the power position. Rally from OP is a swing and a miss. Brings you to tears, doesn't it? And he dies to that Zarya. Oh, fuck. OP, you shit me to
good from
tears.
Spin, the bash, it just felt like a chance to trade him. We're going to try and make it work nonetheless. Attack's going to get himself back into mech, but they lose Spin. They've also lost the point, by the way, during all of this, which is maybe even more of a nail in the coffin. Attack's going to have to try and preserve his life, but we're on to second point right now. But Max with a little hop to catch Kilo late, and Onside getting very messy for him. At least Attack can die on point, a small saving grace.
A saving grace for them. Thanks for the Ellis hype. Give me top sign. I really appreciate that. What on earth happened in that last fight? God's dead. Opener back over to the Wu Yang now. He's decided that his Brigitte was not effective enough. Bashing nothing, rallying nothing, dying to a Zarya face to face with him that walks through his shield. So we are going to see the swaps. Stalker swinging through main now, but he does have an Override Protocol quite a lot sooner than Kilo, which means he could rip it early to buy them some space and to push that cart all the way underneath. Kilo holding the main side, drilling damage onto Max, but he can't quite kill anything here, as Crazy Raccoon are going to step back and presumably try and take high ground with one of their 5 ultimates.
Yeah. These 5 ultimates could be used for something, I reckon. Vigilante's going to die, the beat's going to come through. Heesang doesn't get the beat. Vigi definitely doesn't get the beat. Blizzard Hour put Spin from absorbs a lot of this aggression as well. And that is a double support ult for a whole lot of nothing right now. Kilo's still in a power position, but not for long. Heesang responds to that one. Now they can maybe get the May on point too. Onside Gaming, they've done a good job trading this one out. Spin's going to take care of Max as well. Wave is good. Back on his Wu Yang now opener. Heesang's been forced away. Onside will be able to stabilize. Big swing in the economy now for Onside.
It's a massive old swing here. Attack forces the TP back out of the Kiri. Big damage on a Stalker as he's just going to jump up onto the high ground as well. Pistol already burned for him, but he has the OP, so he might be ready to let it rip. Nano Burst onto Attack once again could be the answer, though. If Stalker tries to swing, they're going to Nano Kilo, actually. He's going to go for the counter OP. Max is getting pumped by all that damage, but the layering of the Suzu and the bubbles has been messed up a little bit. You clock the Suzu, mate. He shoots the Zarya instead of the Kiri, dies for it. What an absolute blunder there for Road Onside. They've gone for a huge banker of a combo, and they come up with nothing. Now, Crazy Raccoon, not only do they trade out Kilo, they're pushing Cart.
Disaster. They still have this grab as well, so we've got to be really careful. Heesang's just going to unload everything into the back line here. Thank you, Heesang. There's a grab out as well. They'll deal with opener, but the damage was well and truly done by Heesang. Now the snowball is on. Attack with a bomb, but he needs a miracle. He'll kill Chorong, but he can't get back into mech, so it still shouldn't be enough. No more trades. Bubble to make sure of that. That'll be second point for Crazy Raccoon there, and just big old fumble from Kilo.
That's so brutal right there. Felt like they had it in their hands, but now it's all just staggers and despair for Road Onside. Only the Tidal Blast available. Attack matching the Zarya, not finding D.Va to be effective any longer on third point. More of a flat point, more face-to-face. Makes sense to square up. But the old Sitch, we're going to need value out of opener here. We're going to need a counter Tidal Blast, something to stop Chorong from just running over Attack during this beat turn. Because a beat, as soon as you get a push, would go down a treat right now. Kilo doing his best to keep Max in check. Constant poke through main. But none of that's going to matter when the beat push comes out and we're seconds away.
Ambush on as well with this beat push. Spin's going to use for Tidal Blast, trying to use it defensively onto the Zarya. But there's bubbles, there's a Suzu, there's everything. Kitsune Rush keeps going. Attack's going to get the Nano right now. He's beamed down Stalker, actually. But this Kitsune Rush, they're fighting right on it. Attack's going to have to try and square up to this one, but he's taking an absolute beating. Max has run him over now. The eyes on the backline. Opener is running forward to die on point. Tracer stuck behind, but Payload's still moving. They have another fight here on side, and the trades will help him quite a bit. But Crazy Raccoon still on the verge of a full push now, and they have double DPS ult coming up.
Double DPS ultimate both available now, and Road Onside. Oh man, they have their backs to the wall. They need to just play one more fight trading out, and they can do it, right? They have bled the clock pretty well, but the ult swing for Crazy Raccoon, grab OP, it's a powerful combo indeed. And Road Onside, they only have that OP for Kilo to hold on. OP comes out first from Stalker, flying up into the skybox. Good bubble from Attack, keeps him healthy for the first pulse. Second pulse splashes onto OP. Kilo, he might be in trouble though. He gets directed by Stalker. He's so low on the corner. Somebody's holding it down on the cart right now. Stalker's actually dropped right down into that Zarya, but here comes the grab. Attack is dead. Stalker finds Kilo, and it's going to be a full cap for Crazy Raccoon.
Time in the bank as well, which means if they need it, which honestly they might not with how this series has been going, but good finish for them in the end. A few good answers. Again, I think you really have to look at that second point. That overextension, the override protocol, such a big investment. Now, obviously it's one thing to invest the ults, but to invest it and then lose the fight, die late, worst case scenario, open up that second point massively when it was looking quite tough for Crazy Raccoon. That's the one that's going to really cost them so much of this. And then once they got on third point, just always seemed the wrong side of all the ults, you know. Beat push hard to deal with, grab hard to deal with, everything like that. And it might just be Onside Gaming on the wrong end of a 3-0 here unless we see a big turnaround. He's eating again. He likes to eat.
He has to eat.
Or what?
Atrophy.
Comes back just to get timed out again. Brutal.
Who?
Old man skates.
What did he do?
I don't know.
What was the crime?
Arguing in chat, and then someone just redeemed a timeout.
Oh.
It was actually an Ellis hype into timeout old man skates.
This is an
Throwy
absolute
weapon anymore.
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Oh, yeah.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right,
Old
you're right.
Fighter 6001. Thank you very much for the 5 community gifted. Enjoy your winter, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm stuffing my fat ass face right now. I'll stop eating out of respect.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Old Fighter.
I feel so much respect going around right now. Attack is going to respect Max as well and just square up into this Zarya mirror once more. Kiri Lucio, name of the game for backlines. Just a straight up mirror the meta of but a week ago this. Tracer Zaryas, so expect the Tracers to be turbocharged in a lot of these situations. OP's going to take a lot of damage off the swing, but it's Attack who gets the kill. Now Kilo has free reign, no M-Ray to shoot back at him. They're going to get all over this point and maybe a chance for some late kills here if they want. And now they're stacked up on the point, but they're going to square up on this high ground. They can really go bully Max out of this one, but they've sort of left Attack out to dry. Go help Attack, you have a numbers advantage. Nade around the corner is going to cause big damage, finishes off Charong. I guess Kilo will just do it all himself. Deletes Heesang as well, and God, when he's not getting 2 ults and inting into the spawn with it, he's actually just really good.
Just unbelievable mechanics on this guy. Makes it work every time, and he's good with moving and shooting too. Manages with all of the M-Ray strafes. Put him in a power position, he'll be fine. Get him bouncing around through the skybox, he'll make it work. 20% lead on Stalker now, who maybe is forgetting the teachings of Wizard Hyung on how to aim. Attack playing forward now, 70% on the grab, dead even with Max. They're both posturing to control the top of tank, but neither really cares to maintain it forever because the cart is going to move forward underneath. And this is where the real fight is going to take hold. When cart starts needing to be blocked out in the open, and Crazy Raccoon, they have to set up on high ground, poke out Attack. He's doing it now, steps out, uses a bubble, and it's going to be the first timing for Road Onside to rest a little bit. Grab off the top rope, actually, from Max.
Yeah, Attack's going to die to that one as well. Rest of Onside Gaming trying to live inside. They just not going to ult back into that one at all, so just take the quick grab. We'll give a reset too. We'll be able to finish off everyone on point and actually turn this into a spawn hold. So there are 5 ults coming up for Onside Gaming, but you can see Crazy Raccoon trying to squeeze extra fights out of this one here. The grab turn's always difficult to live if you're on the receiving end of it, even with all these ultimates. So getting a fight in spawn where you maybe force them to grab could be a great way to actually deal with such a difficult ult. For now though, Onside Gaming, they want to go right-hand side. Hilo's actually lurking in spawn though, so they're trying to set up a bit of an off angle here as they push in. They might have just done that as well. They get the grab onto Max as he tries to come out. They have a beat to try and save him, and they're just not going to.
Yeah, I mean, the beats are so risky when you get grab far away from your team. You see how Attack just did a little loop-de-loop around the front of Max with his personal bubble on. Blocks the line of sight so easily. It's hard to hit the Suzu. It's hard to hit the beat. If you're not really in the thick of it, in the scrap, it is really hard to hit that counter beat. Attack actually getting pumped up on the high ground, though. He's 70 HP, gets Suzu, gets the personal bubble, lives to tell the tale, and now a lot has been burned out of Crazy Raccoon. That's beat and OP. Counter beat from opener is good, but Kilo didn't get it. Where is Kilo right now? Now we need huge heals on Attack. We don't have enough heals for him. And Road Onside, they're fighting off the payload. Crazy Raccoon for that entire turn, they were dumping ults, they were fighting hard, but it was off point. First point Kilo. He's good for one.
It all stems from Attack there. When Attack takes all of that damage and they have to Suzu and bubble him, then all of a sudden they find themselves sort of deep-peaked, underneath, no high ground position. Heesang's on the back line, so OP has to beat maybe a little bit sooner than he wants to. It was an override protocol trade, so maybe fine. But either way, they're just on this back foot the entire time, and then it means as the ults are traded evenly, Crazy Raccoon just have a better position. Kilo doesn't get the beat because opener has to do it under duress, etc, etc. Now Kilo does have the override protocol advantage though. Popped it somewhat early. Can he find anyone in his back line? Big damage onto the backline here, but no kills, and that bloody tank, it came out of nowhere. Blocks the final shot, and now Onside Gaming dry on ultimates as they try and get this point moving, and there's a Zarya above Kilo now, which is going to force him into a very passive position.
Are you streaming it, Frogger? Or is that not for you? Alright. Vigilante takes down Irony, first pick, and it's just going to be easy cleanup now, isn't it? Crazy Raccoon after that pick, they just run it all the way down. It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good. Max setting up forward in spawn, another grab available. He's crept ahead of Attack significantly in ult charge, and I mean this spin's dead late as well. They don't need the spawn hold, but they can, and they probably will. Just hold forward.
They will. Bubble in there as well to try and get him. Body block from attack will keep Kilo alive, but they have to find a way to break out. Crazy Raccoon with the ult advantage to boot as well. Sim swap from Spint now to try and rotate them around. They're going to go bottom right first, but a pulse bomb was waiting the other side. They Suzu it off, but not off Opener. So Opener's going to die to that pulse bomb. Wasn't even on him. Kilo's going to get a little bit split here on the rotate, which means Heesang will make short work of him. All the corners have been used by this Kiriko. Attack is low. And Onside Gaming, they can't even get out of spawn.
Yeah, they can't get out of spawn. Crazy Raccoon fully twisting the knife now. Little point touch, but it's a stagger onto poor little Spint. 34% on that sim wall. Might not even get one if he's unlucky. He's not going to be perked up. Look at Max pressing the advantage, grab onto attack. It's pure disrespect, really. I don't. Suzu goes wild, but I don't know how necessary that was, to be honest. Like, it's a max play. It's a max play. Love to see it, man.
Just, yeah.
Keep it up,
I mean, we're in the spawn hold now, and yeah, Onside Gaming, they might eventually have the ult economy to break this out, especially once attack gets to that grab. But it's gonna be, we're gonna have to bust everything just to get out of their spawn at this rate. Trying to TP the other side now. This time, no pulse bomb waiting for them. They do get through, but Irony is awfully low. The chase is on the override protocol. Irony is too low. He will go down. The Sim has gone a different direction. And Onside Gaming, they just look lost at this point. Should just be a Crazy Raccoon 3-0 from here. 30 seconds left, 4 ults, but it doesn't feel like they have a way to get out of spawn safely.
No way to get out of spawn safely. Wait, someone with Ellis in their name just followed. That's an Ellis reaction from me. Alright. Spint, TP over to the side. Tracer on the blink back. Gets the Mega Health Pack and recalls. Good thieving from Heesang, but he will go down to Kilo the Nade Meister. Unfortunately, both supports of Road Onside with both of their ults are dead. So it's absolutely doomed. Chirog's going to drop the beat, and Crazy Raccoon are going to take this one 3-0. Off to China.
Yeah. Off to China. Crazy Raccoon will seal that one. Felt like it was going to be that way from the first one. Both the strong ban situations also dealt with by Crazy Raccoon. Just happy to beat him on any comp. And now we'll make a pivot over to China, where JD Gaming are playing AG. This is China playoffs. This is the upper bracket semi-final. The winner of this will go to the upper bracket final later today to play Weibo. The winner of that upper bracket final later today books their ticket to the Champions Clash. So, a great opportunity for AG and JD, and as much as Weibo will be a tougher test later, this is the game this is the match up that really matters, you know, which these teams are head-and-head for that final spot to the Champions Clash. But right now, AG are dominating.
I'm loading my Chinese stream.
Are you still loading? Okay.
Yeah. Slow cook.
He's slow cooking that one.
Yep.
JD Gaming up against AG right now. It's going to be second point, 5 minutes 25 seconds left in the bank as well. So all the time to work with. Seems like there has been some type of Winston ban, and Bellastria's Hazard not getting it done. Pineapple's going to pop the Overwatch protocol to live on the coast here. He's going to try and turn onto this next fight right now. They've managed to stabilize at least, but no kills out of this one mean the ult economy is still just going to be a pretty difficult situation here for JD Gaming. Nade onto the high ground as Varadi comes out from U2. Downpour out as well. Catches one, but the beat goes out. Pulse bomb onto Lexa, who was really dead. But still AG are finding trades. Everyone else with a beat of that one. Big damage onto the high ground. Alfari's going to be able to clean up both of those. And now, just the supports left for JD Gaming.
But there's no one more dumb than Chad.
And that's going to be the snowball continuing.
Oh, fuck.
Are you in?
Yeah, we're in. We're in. I think. I unmuted one and instantly the Billy stream loaded. It's destiny. All right. Oh, we got the text barrage going. We got the quality on 1080p. We're ready to rumble. I'm just a girl t-shirt. I'm impressed. All right. Keep it pushing. Bellastria stepping up now. 4 minutes on the clock for all gamers. Pulse comes out, catches Carnegie. Let's turn that down. That was a little loud, wasn't it? Down it goes. Everybody for JD Gaming, as all gamers apparently happy to just clean up this series. Last game was close. So is this one by the same metrics, it seems, as all gamers are dominating JDG.
Yeah, absolute blowout, isn't it, so far? I mean, we didn't see much of the first two maps, but if they were anything like this hasn't been much of a contest at all.
No contest.
No contest.
No chance. So much text on the screen. Yeah, I think this is expected to be closer.
China, China, China.
Yeah, this
Felix,
should be like
thank you for the
$7.
$6.70. China, 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 indeed.
Banger type thing. But this doesn't really seem like a 5-map banger at this juncture.
Let's...
Alright, let's update the stream time and stuff while we're waiting. Where are we? OWCS China.
Alfari in Japan, but not Alpha Yi. It can happen. Thank you, Felix. We paid. Pineapple and Kaneki without building. Hey, they looked good. They looked good. I thought JDG kind of looked like the better team throughout most of this regular season. But maybe, have they been playing anything funky? Did you get any match reports?
No. Yeah, Mewtwo is ZETA as well, Lumos, yeah. So yeah, no match reports, not super in the know, but...
Okay. We're going to intuit our way through
previous
it.
results were.
Classic F tier loot from Nuclear. Yeah. Standard, really. Just standard.
Betterstreet's going to have a little lookout on Diva, but he's heading back to spawn now. Potentially a ball or back onto the hazard now. So, yeah, interesting matchup here. They've obviously banned for Cat as well, JD Gaming. So if I'm going to try and do some inferring, maybe they've just been losing a Cat Bastion mirror. So they've really desperate to block for Cat, but in exchange for this, they now find themselves on the wrong end of the Winston ban, meaning they are now still in a difficult situation for what hero Bellisria can pick. Bellisria has got a lot of damage on his high ground, though, has cleared that one out, which means his payload can move for now for JD Gaming, but still a long way back, and no ult to speak of just yet.
No else to speak of at the moment now. Pineapple trying to work his way into a cozy angle where he can start pumping out some damage, but it's a slow burn, pulls out his pistol, jumps top. Bellisria has claimed the blue box, and we are still pushing the cart for free underneath. Eventually all gamers are going to get pushed inside, though. Bellisria goes slashing into the server room. Wall is down, but God, he's taking a beating for it. Suzu's good, and Kaneki's going to take down Alfari as the first pick. Ezhan with a trade, but we're not done yet. Lengsa bashes forward, blocks his team back into the server room. Still in a 4v4. The wall, it has isolated Lengsa, but he lives to tell the tale. Now, AG, they have to touch the cart, though. Liga flying out into the open. Bellisria once again, 1v3 backline contest. He's doing so much work with this one, but still the card cannot be pushed. Recall with the Kitsune Rush out in the open, but JD have kited top.
Mew is so low, though. He needs to live. They'll get a 1-for-1 trade in there, but the nade's going to do a lot. Downpour is really good from Bellisria, and he will clean up free as well. Looked like the kite was maybe a little bit risky as everyone was low in that one, but Bellisria hits a big downpour to turn it as Monk is for Kitsune Rush, and that should be enough to clean up in the end. But no, a rally. They think they can win. Lexa's going to rally back, play his life. Liga continues to anchor the point, and they're actually going to get their spawns back now. JD Gaming will leave, but Bellisria's downpour, not enough in the end.
Bellisria's downpour.
Actually, maybe it's still going.
Surely they win off that. It was just ridiculously good. He's going to take down Lengsa as well during his rally or right after his rally. Who's to say? I wasn't paying attention. Anyhow, Ezhan on cart now. Still doable. Bellisria slashing into the backline again. Huge cleave damage. Somebody finish the kill. Pulse from Pineapple finds Ezhan. Liga is going to lose suit up top. He uses the bomb. He might be able to edge it off. He will edge it off, but JD are wise to these tricks. Kaneki's dead to Lengsa. Oh my god, it's still losable for JD. What more can Belly do?
He's going to get stuff back in now as well, but they are very much stuffed in this, and they have to go back to the high ground, and that's going to be a big investment from AG to pull that one out, and they've lost Alfari 8. So just as it feels like we get a bit of a respite between these fights, an invitation for JD Gaming to push again, an override protocol, a second Kitsune Rush. Monk has actually just managed to creep ahead of Recall in that one. It's now a great opportunity to push. They just need to just use it on point, make a move of it, but Ezhan's been left behind. He's going to get taken care of by Monk, so they kill that player behind. Now they come forward. Now they can Kitsune Rush. Recall will mirror that one, but override protocol in the air, but Pineapple's just beamed out of the sky. Liga shuts him down, but another downpour from Bellisria leads to a D-Mech now. Surely this is enough from Bellisria now. He's got the backline pinned in. His spines are hitting everyone. Alfari is still finding trades as well, and there's DPS to deal with. There's a pulse, but baby, it's still not enough. Alfari, the baby. Liga's back in Meg. AG hold.
Oh, poor little Bellisria. Would it kill you to do more? Would it kill you to do a little bit more, Bellisria? It might literally kill him, to be honest. It might actually be lethal. Everybody in the chat is enjoying this. Yeah, guy's head's going to explode. Poor guy. All right, we're down to last fight now. 10 seconds on the clock. The chat is recognizing the situation. Bellisria straight onto the hit scan on cart, but the rally is out. Belly is bashed. Belly is overheated. He slashes into the server room, touching the point. Mewtwo is going to trade his rally for a little bit of point touchy. Slash onto Liga, now 90% on the bomb, but no kill yet. And Bellisria is already 76% to a third downpour for this 4-minute offense. He kills Ezhan in the corner. He's now at 85 on ult. Pineapple on the high ground is torqued, beaming. Surely, right? Monk's dead. Hang on. Hang on. Back in soon.
Going to get back in the mech. Sim is low. TP away to play the life. Pineapple has lived crucially on all of this. Full beam now onto Liga. He's at D-Mech. Mewtwo going to die. Downpour out of Bellisria. He's got 2 inside with that downpour as well. Just can't leave anything to chance with this bloody JD Gaming team, can you? But Bellisria, 3 downpours, a first point. Not out of it yet.
Absolutely preposterous. Hazard swap for Liga now, as all gamers are just beyond taking the piss. Can't believe that. 4-minute hold. Bellisria, 3 downpours. Every downpour is money. Every downpour wipes half of the enemy team. He gets 1 death in that entire time, and it's the 5th person to die in the fight. Or probably the 15th person to die in the fight would be a more accurate descriptor. Liga now pushing forward. He's burning Belly. He's clearing him from the high ground, burning all of his block resource, force him to slash up top. But here comes the sim wall. Slow burn for Pineapple, though he spent 3 seconds thinking about it, and all that time his health was burning down. So all the thought has gone into nothing. And AG, well, we're starting to see why they're winning this series, aren't we?
That's what happens if you are not the thinker and you try and use a symbol. Just takes too long to process all of that. That's going to lead to a few late deaths as well for JD Gaming, as they are fully reset. Late one for Mewtwo. And that's going to be full reset for JD Gaming. They got the Kitsune Rush. Interesting to see if they eye up a swap here into the Malga, or if they're just going to try and force it through, keep Bellisria on a hero where he feels like he can carry with it. Swap now for Pineapple just onto a hit scan too, but will be more of an even fight, but they've got to find their way through this choke initially, and with Liga just able to camp his top left position and these nades over the top from Ezhan, it's going to be hard to swing. Full rail peak coming from Pineapple, but he's going to pivot over to the opposite side as he tries to find a pick for his team.
Kaneki on point. Pushing the cart with Belly, trying to clear out the enemy tracer. Kitsu comes out to try and sweeten the deal a little bit. Belly slashing away at the feet of Ezhan, but he's going to float away like Mary Poppins into the sky. Pumping pulses from the override protocol, stomp onto Bellisria. I'm sure he'll be fine. Let's stop spectating him just so we don't get to see how he clutches by taking the mega, walling himself up onto the high ground and dropping out through the window. So Bellisria, downpour now, catches maybe the Kiri? Maybe the Kiri Suzu was good. So Bellisria will go down. Rally from Mewtwo indoors, but without your Bellisria, how could you possibly expect to clutch this fight? All gamers closing in. They smell the blood in the water. There's 10 seconds left on the clock, and the Cage is about to win them the game. Cage surely coming down any second now, Liga. Whenever you're ready, man. Sorry, you can use the Cage tomorrow. There's 5 seconds on the clock, man. Like.
Oh, the point's been stolen a little bit here. The Pulse Bomb's actually good. Bellisria's back on point. Bellisria on Diva now. No supports available. Stuck in a cage. Bellisria going to need a series of incredible miracles here. He's going to get one more touch on the baby. But that's AG securing their spot in the upper bracket final. That's going to happen later today, I believe, up against Weibo. The winner of that one goes to Champions Clash. But we only arrive at the end of it. But domination from all gamers seems to be the name of the game today.
Pure domination. Easy pickings. Easy pickings. AG with another victory. Stop saying Belly. CX Falcons. 3-0. Somebody did say Belly.
I knew it.
Alright, what's next?
Just trying to get 2 slots? It sure does.
I think we should give them more.
Ah, you notice they got the desk back? Playoffs got the desk back?
Oh shit, they're in person.
Storage? Ah.
No more, Did they make him shave his chin strap? Or maybe the filters are just way better in person.
Thank you, Ziz, for the 26 months tier 1.
Last game of China today is Weibo versus Unknown.
AG is the winner of this game.
Christ. Is there a break then? Like we have to...
Yeah, I suspect we might get a break. So I reckon if there's some time for me to get some pasta going.
Yeah.
It's now,
Oh, look at that scoreboard. Holy shit.
Ooh, 33-1 for Liga.
3-9 for Pineapple. 2-10 for Mewtwo. Yeah, that's an ugly scoreboard. That's real bad.
You know what? Thanks for the offer, Melissa, but I don't think I'm going to accept that offer right now.
Get some balloons going. China Fantasy. Nah. Alright, I think it's time to brew another pot of coffee.
Alright, pasta time. Alright. You guys look after yourselves.
Suki, you're in charge, okay?
Which Suki?
My Suki, not your Suki.
Alright. Other Suki, you're in charge over here as well. Some kind of Suki leadership.
No, we'll go for this. Wait, Top Dragon ignored? Where's Top Dragon? Can you give me some opinion about why AG is stronger than JDG? I don't know, Top. I literally watched half of one map. I only watched the very end. I only watched the very, very end. So, I don't know. What was the other emote that had a song that could be attached to it? Ah, right. Alright, I'll be back soon. Just leave my title as it is. I'll deal with it when I get back.
虽然第一场比赛微博给你打的是这个 SV， 但是我感觉他们的这个猫咪体系好像自己还是有很独特的理解。那跟 AG 要真的是面对面直接的来碰一下了。AG 今天展现出来的这个状态，好像我感觉这个状态暂时没有缺点，暂时没有短板。目前看起来就是没有短板。AG 上一次打微博 gaming 可是差一点就直接拿下。 而且又来到了一个新版本，对，这就是我想说的，就是我现在对于后面的比赛越来越期待了。那这场比赛打完之后呢，我觉得首先就 AG 之间至少有一点我相信观众朋友们跟我们一样，就是能感觉得出来 AG 他们在打这个阵容的时候他们的自信，他们现在整体状态非常的好，是，不管是从这个画面呈现出来的东西，还是对于整个节奏大招的一个使用，都做得非常的不错。而且我觉得化学反应是很重要的，因为。 我可能真的是要着重，就是看下一场了，因为下一场的话我们也都知道，其实微博 gaming 他们的这个猫和堡垒两个人的交流，刚刚我们也听到采访嘛，其实两个人的交流，我觉得这个才是最关键的一点。那面对到 AG 他们的这样的一个我觉得流畅程度的话，可能还是有一个很大的一个冲击的。对，因为整体今天这个第二场比赛，我相信大家可能预测两边队伍会打比较这个接近，不管是谁3-2，或者是3-1，或者是谁赢，我觉得可能至少画面上至少有来回，对，会呈现比较接近的一个状态。但是这个结果跟我们想象可能还是有点大相径。是的。那么这场比赛的话 ，AG 用一个漂亮的3-0结束了全场。那么也是稍事休息一下，下一场的比赛更精彩。我一会儿回来。
亲爱的观众朋友们，欢迎回来，我是陈小兔，
我是老陈，我是4。
哇，这一场比赛真是出乎我们所有人的意料，因为我们猜的全是3-2，我们觉得这应该是一场非常接近、精彩、激烈、焦灼的比赛，但是没有想到最后是速通啊，直接3-0。
对，因为我猜的也是3-2嘛，虽然我猜的是 AG 赢，我想的呢，如果说飞天猫打不过，就第一张图上来试一试，打不过就办嘛。 办一张飞天猫，办一张堡垒，那另外的这个情况应该还是能打得有来有回一点。但是我们看到，其实这 GG 选择策略是第2张没办，对打被打了个 A 惨，第3张办了， 他第3张这个ban其实已经很被动了。第3张选的是推车图，推车图里面其实飞天猫加堡垒最好用的。我们看到隔壁下去一直在打的是里亚尔托，他其实是已经是双保险了，他没有选里亚尔托，他选了直布罗陀，而且ban了飞天猫。结果我觉得是状态已经查出来了。
是的。
你看这个 Mewtwo， 我们赛前就在聊 Mewtwo 这一张直布罗陀死个10次，那这个东西就没法打了。
是的，尤其是其实我觉得包括坦克位的 BP 其实也会被针对的比较惨。你看以前的话，当去打直布罗陀的时候，至少 JDG 可以去做一个坦克位的保护班，然后来保证让自己家这边的 Payload 能够起一套这个基础温斯顿体系。但是在今天，因为先调有什么，而且要把这个至关重要的班位留给飞天猫，就是跟以往他们的所有的一个 BP 逻辑就已经完全不一样了。而且赛前也提到过 Payload 这赛季3板斧、害灾、破坏球以及温斯顿。那温斯顿已经没法去打了，而害灾和破坏球又是比较容易被毛家克制的2个英雄。你看，无论是在飞天堡垒体系当中，这个破坏球不是很怕毛家，然后反而毛家不是很怕破坏球，反而破坏球会成为毛家的大血包。而在这样一个打常规集火的阵容当中，这个害灾也会被毛家踩的这个都找不到北了感觉。所以这个也是一个很重要的点。
就直布罗陀这已经属于没招了。之前如果 JDG 打直布罗陀，应该是ban diva。离哥上场了嘛，ban个 diva， 然后我打温斯顿，对吧？打温斯顿也好，害灾也好，就很舒服。他现在为了ban这个飞天猫，他ban不了 diva， 然后反手把你温斯顿一ban，变成了一个 diva 打害灾。那其实呢，在百罗斯这个点是一点优势没有。
是的。
再加上
是不是应该第2张地图的时候就果断选择ban？我既然已经其实第1张地图就已经证明我打飞天猫阵容体系我就打不过你，那么我是不是第2张地图是不是应该更果断一点的ban？
但我觉得这个也可能也有点事后论了，因为第1张他们可能觉着还能打。就是第2张再打打看呗，谁也没想到，就是第2张，哪怕我觉得那个打个有来有回，比如说3比3，大家都推到中前，打第2轮可能都行。没想到打了个 A 惨，确实有点玩不了了。
我觉得第2张地图来讲的话，会让卡内蒂在最开始的时候使用到一手小美。其实那个小美冰墙我有注意去看一下，他应该是想做一个就是隔断，就是让就是比较残血的时候，这样那个 Pineapple 的堡垒可以到一个小房间去稍微去缓一口气，然后去隔断一下离哥的追击或者是其他位置的追击。但是反而如果说没有去选择裂空去跟对面的阿尔法日做一个看管的话，确实后排的一个受到的威胁的程度也会陡然的去上升。这也是第2张地图导致速通的一个很关键的点。
就第2张地图的问题不光是出在这个天上飞的阵容上面，地面上他们的一个后排在不断的被吃，
包括直布罗陀也是这个问题。就是今天其实因为离哥打满了3张图嘛，那除了第1张这个飞天堡垒以外 ，JDG 似乎今天对比赛的这个决策，他做的应对是针对离哥。他第2张图拿个小美，第3张图拿个小锤，对吧？东拿个小锤，甚至那个秩序之光。看到直布罗陀在最后 A 点打下来的时候是秩序之光加小锤把 A 点打下来以后，离哥2话不说换了，把那个diva直接换毛家了。你都换2个英雄来针对我diva了，那我毛家直接就把你捅翻了。
是的，好的 MVP 给到了阿尔法日，他今天对于对手的一个后排的骚扰跟斩杀真的做得很不错。
没得说，好吧，今天这个 MVP 我觉得实至名归。就无论是第1张、第2张，就3张地图，你几乎就是也不说每一波吧，就是真的每张地图都有它爆炸的情况出现。
如果阿尔法日今天不是打得这么好的话 ，MVP 我会想给那个冷萨的。但确实阿尔法日今天这个裂空打太好了，确实
是的。那对于京东来说，他们现在要面对的问题就是，版本的一个更迭，很明显的不适应。他们现在就是没有快速的跟上这个版本的主流阵容。
只能说万幸啊！赛前我们也说了，今天这场比赛是第2重要的比赛，不是最重要的比赛。那作为 JDG 今天输了的话，明天还有一场生死战。那生死战他们是先要到败者组去打 SV，
对，
赢了 SV 的话，再等着看胜者组谁掉下来，抢一张东京的门票，还有机会。但是我要说一点，就是这2个队这是3番战了，是吧？
是的。
第1场的时候 JDG 打 AG 3比0，
对。
第2场反过来 AG 打了 JDG 3比2，今天变成 AG 打 JDG 3比0了。
也就是说 AG 不断的在进步。
里外里已经相当于从你3比0我变成我3比0你了，里外里已经6比0了。
是的。
现在这个情况，我觉得不是说光是版本或者什么的，就是我觉得 AG 这个进步速度是非常清楚的，可以看得到的。
而且我说实话，就是相比较2个队伍的名单来讲 ，AG 反而是轮换更多的这样一个队伍，可能就赛季初双 T 方面的轮换以及自由人方面的轮换，会导致他们在面对 JDG 以及 WP 的时候会有一些力不从心的状况出现。可是这个赛季越打越多，他们逐渐确定下来，我打哪个队我上谁，打哪个图我上谁，我感觉这就是他们的逐 现的一个完全形态，甚至我觉得他们可能如果真的拿到世界赛门票的话，可能还会在接下来的1个月里继续发展。
我觉得今天如果说 JDG 这边是在针对离歌，针对 AG 的离歌的话，那 AG 这边是在针对 Mewtwo，在针对东东。你看每一张图打的那个数据，第2张图那个数据是最吓人的，冷萨和 Recall， 我记得在那一轮好像是进攻里面只死了1次吧。
冷萨只死了1次
，Recall 最后是死了2次，但是我记得在第1轮进攻也是只死了1次，然后反观对面的辅助都是死什么5次、6次、7次。
对，而且这个就是治疗跟伤害的数据也很吓人。
对，这个就是很明显 ，AG 今天对 JDG 的后排的针对是非常非常有效的。
没错，
也没办法，因为毕竟两边的阵容不一样，这也是一个老生常谈的话题，甚至说这个赛季初就在谈这个话题。尤其我觉得这个效应从第3张地图来讲就更明显，因为是比较回归基本功了嘛。一边是选择害灾，一边是选择低瓦。虽然我们可以看到，看Payload的视角，他其实是拼了命的在去做事情，
他打的还真没啥问题，
再去击杀人，但是就是没有办法。当这个后排被冲的时候，害灾能给到后排的一个保护作用，真的是实打实的不如低瓦。这个是没有办法的，他可能进攻性更强一些，但甚至来说，可能 JDG 整体来讲，因为一直在就是受迫性的整个位置去压，尤其是他们去做防守的时候，他们的车甚至都没有去管，去想要做一个协同。我觉得这不管是交流上出现的问题也好，还是他们整个状态出现的问题，这种问题
Hey, bro.
比较老牌队伍身上
Hey, Zavi.
应该出现的。所以我觉得这个无论是
Is he away? Is he doing the pasta? Am I still in charge? You gotta be kidding me. Let me put my socks on real quick. Ah, Tutu! What's Tutu saying today? Hey, Gila. We're chilling? Good. Did you enjoy the tunes? Did people bounce? Let me scroll up in the chat. Let's see if they bounced when I played bounce. Yeah, they did. Very good. Very good. We bounced and we spun. Perfect. Alright. Let me fix my title. OWCS drops collegiate in 2 hours. Collegiate in 1 hour. China now. Are the drops still on? I haven't checked. But usually they've been leaving them on for China, so. Sure are. China, China, China. Into something real. What's collegiate? They're doing esports loot boxes for collegiate Overwatch this weekend. So, we're getting paid. That's all. Hey, Clips. Until when he has to work. Are we going to collegiate when it finishes? It starts or finish China? I reckon I'll go to. I reckon when collegiate starts, I'll go to collegiate straight away. Blizzard Unter says, can confirm I have no idea about drops. Well, there's only 1 match left for China, but there's going to be a bit of a pause for it, I reckon. Let me turn down the Natalie. Yeah, there'll be a little bit of a break for it, I reckon, in China right now, because it's AG who just played a match versus Weibo Gaming, so they're going to have some time between matches. So I reckon we'll probably be leaving in the middle of the Chinese games if I were to hazard a guess to go watch collegiate. I'll probably put collegiate ahead of China, just because collegiate has the esports loot box, and that's what makes the world go round. But yeah, it's about 1 hour 30 until collegiate. I can do a countdown. Maybe that will help. I see my view count has fucking exploded. So I guess the Japanese broadcast just ended or something. So I'll probably put a timer up for the loot boxes for collegiate. Because yeah, otherwise people are going to be asking constantly. Hour 20 minutes, I think. Oh no, 11 minutes. 1 hour. Collegiate. And we will get the timer up. There you go. It's a bit hard to see it. Low contrast background on the Chinese graphics. How can I actually get it? The contrast is fine, right? It's just when they're on that really white background. It's just like theater mode. Yeah, it's just so hard to read when they're not in game. Until what does the timer mean, Kappa Flapper? Oh, Tomo. I'll be back at Little Computers shortly. Very good. I'm back with coffee. Me too, Beast. Right here. Yee, my fingers. Scream if you love collegiate. Scream if you love esports loot box. Nobody's screaming in either situation, unfortunately. Oh, wow. Love that Crash Macarena. I can't wait until collegiate matches. I'm so excited to see aspiring Overwatch professional players try to have a chance at their first big stage. Hey, Bug Autism. You got your OG Fat Cat badge, eh? Yeah. Who is Haru? Does anyone know? Is he a staff member for AG? I like this song. Little Madonna. Suki will flip a coin, heads or tails predictions. Some money laundering threads from Suki. That's great. I'm back with a cookie time and a cookie and a hot chocolate. Yum. I got a new jam emote from Milky as well, so could be time. Hang on, let me go black screen. 10 seconds. Ready. Mixing. Let's give it a go. See what we think. Let the marketplace of ideas decide. Monetization, subscriptions, emote dashboard, animated emotes. Oh, I have to hide it again. No, I don't. Don't preach. Unter, jam. Milky, 0. After 500 emote commissions, I can finally remember her Twitch username. Unter jam _ final. It's final when I say it's final. Milky, don't try to manifest. Although I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I feel like it should get slowed down like 10%. Me personally, I think it should get slowed down like 10%. I think we could spend more time on the frames. What do you think? I'm just thinking that because it's like ever so slightly faster than the beat of the current song. That's actually the only reason I'm thinking that. Papa, don't preach. What do we think? Just refresh, Beast. I like it as is. Another Milky classic. We broke. Put on another song. Okay. This is a good one. I like this one. $500 KO dinner with J3? Dinner with J3, assuming I have his permission. What do you think, homosexual? Ad time. Hi, Suki Rose. Sorry about the ads that are coming. 18-minute break, so allow me. I'm gonna summon Milky. I miss ads as a sub, not gonna lie. That's life. What are your thoughts on China games versus Korea-Japan games, Hunter? Kibby, I didn't get to watch any this time. AG versus JDG was such a blowout that I didn't get to see anything. Broadly speaking, I feel like this region has had some actually good games. Like, this region has actually had some pretty good games. The top end is actually fairly competitive. Weibo have had like their series of disappointments, which is awesome for any remotely close game for them. Seeing the fans go bonkers in the text barrage is fun. And it's nice to take a region a little bit less seriously. I mean, if you want to see me taking shit really unseriously, just wait an hour for collegiate. Because that's just going to be me and Xavi sitting there with a brown paper bag trying to get through the day. But, hey.
See, there's nothing, and
are these China playoffs?
Yeah, this is for the LAN.
Oh. So, Weibo and AG just qualified? Did ZETA just miss the LAN?
No, this is upper bracket. So winner of this game coming up goes to the LAN, loser goes to lower bracket, and then the lower bracket will decide the second team.
It's a third place match. Second, third? Second place
Second,
match.
third match, yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
I've got some pasta as well.
It's funny that making it to this match doesn't qualify you. I prefer that format, I think. Like, making it to this match doesn't qualify you.
This is good.
So then you have to, like... It just ups the stakes, basically.
Exactly, because this game is... We might just be in for a 3-0 day, you know? Like, Weibo will be...
Because sometimes grand finals are really boring on account of the fact that there's, like, no stakes. You know, like, both teams are qualified, and it's like, I don't care anymore. But this one, like... Yeah, now the grand finals are qualifier and the lower... No, but the grand final matters too, because it qualifies you. Now, like, the grand final...
That's the upper bracket final we're getting later.
Oh, this isn't the grand final?
That's the upper bracket final.
Oh, okay, so it's just normal. Yeah, okay,
So,
I understand.
yeah.
Right. Okay. Steaks, yum.
Pasta, yum.
Yum. Hey, Milky. Hey, everyone jam. The emote artist has arrived. Not the fake one that writes shit in the chat. The one that actually makes the emotes. Everyone jam now. Good emote, SPM me. Fluffy tuna with a cheeky monkey, eh? Hey? You've done well, Milky. Do I owe you money or did I already pay you for this? I can't remember.
Well, that reminds me I should... Oh. Should also pay my debts.
To Jamie or?
Yeah, well, my debts, which are your debts. Which are kind of my debts because I owe you the money, so.
Yeah.
Still progress. How much was it meant to be?
I think Milky
What,
missed the
did you give me
jamming.
the number?
I think Milky's gone.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh my god, the ads are over. Hi, Kibby. Yeah, sorry about that. Your question was about what do I think about China versus the other regions? I always only see like a fadeaway of China because it happens after Korea. And I didn't watch any of today's game really. I watched like half of one map of AG just obliterating JD, which I think was quite unexpected based on the regular season. But China's good. Chinese games are fun and the production is really high quality as well. Like the Chinese production is maybe the best of the lot.
Yep, in terms of, what do you call it? Like the, not shoulder content, like add-on content.
Yeah, like
they got the desk, they got
classic
in person.
Classic Chinese product, you know, just full of features. Chock full of features. Features you never even thought you wanted.
Dual screen override protocols.
Yeah.
I don't know I wanted it, but I got it.
When I had it, yeah. Hate. Make him express how you feels. Let you know your love is real. Thai production sets a high bar though. Yeah, to be honest, the Thai production is pretty consistently impressive. I think last week's broadcast for the Thai prod was the worst of the worst. Hey, Unter, how was Korea? I fell asleep during game 1. The first 2 games are, like, great. The third game was a bit trash. That's all good, Kibby. Actually answered it twice because it's the first time you were in ads and I didn't know, but that's life.
Do they still do those crazy transitions? No, that was like a. It might be the same production crew, but that was a. I think that was Pro Chaser that did the crazy map openings.
So good, Kibby. Cheeky monkey. One man spam from Fluffy Tuna, as per usual. You missed all the games? It's alright, Beast. You've got 8 hours of collegiate ahead of you. Just trying to like project my suffering onto Beast here as if he's the one that has to stay here and do it.
Nobody's allowed to leave, okay, guys?
I'm gonna do the warn method, man. I'm fed up with this shit. Did you get enough sleep, Hunter?
Opening 5 hours of presents, but they're all dumplings.
I got enough, Kibby. I got enough. Don't fret. We're gonna be just fine.
No, Rally. I'd recommend the other games ahead of that one.
I'd look good as a Junkrat skin. Junkrat's old and shriveled skin. It's just a disaster. Look at these play-by-plays, man. Like, look at how they chop together these clips. Just insane. Like, their filler is actually highlights from the games. Instead of
the games in a way that explains what happens in a way you might not have known before, you know?
Yeah.
It's
We could low key just play the same hero trailer 15,000 times. It's going to be the end of the year. We're still going to be seeing Venture go at the end of the year. Like, actually, rank 1 filler on the Chinese broadcast. They're so good for it. Oh my. What am I listening to? The Hello Kitty collab incident? That was just for one event. Like last year, for the entire year, they were advertising that bloody partner bundle, I swear. Thanks for providing me with drops. Cheers. All good, Bowser. Thanks for watching the ads. Or so I hope.
Not today, Jake Wu, but we'll be doing it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week.
Just put OC0 vids in the background of NA. That's the method. I mean, my point isn't that I want to be informed, you know? I don't know if you don't know this, but I don't speak Mandarin. Like, I can't understand what they're saying here. I can just see that this is analytical content about the games as filler in the gaps, you know? Like, this is cool. This is just feels like a good production, you know? Every time we tap in, you know, that it feels polished. It feels good.
I feel like I'm missing out, basically, you know?
Yeah, it feels good, you know? I think there's a lot to be learned from the Chinese production.
Actually, really excited to see what they do with World Finals this year.
Yeah. Well, we will be able to see it, because we'll be watching from home.
Yep.
Time to smack the ad button, I reckon.
Time to eat more of this pasta, I reckon.
I think it's just like, when we've got this 17-minute break and there's nothing going, I think ads are the only way forward, right? It's just easy filler. Bloody hell, Avril's playing Subnautica.
The deep sea diver game?
Yeah.
Oh.
Could be playing some Stadium. I could be. I could be playing Disco Elysium, but that's all good.
Will you all be going to any of the events this year? Honestly, most likely not. For us, really, because all the LAN events are like the big co-streams of the year as well. Like, these are the events like we really want to cover.
It was fun, Zach.
So it means if we go to the event, we often can't co-stream them unless they invite us to specifically co-stream, kind of like they did at Stockholm last year. But I don't think that's really going to be happening much this year.
Could be playing some balloons. Do I have to buy balloons?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a paid game.
Balloons,
it won't be much,
TD6.
though.
I have that Steam credit, don't I? It's $20 on Steam, man. That's ridiculous. See if I can buy a third-party key for it. Balloons, TD6, key. Wow, apparently you can get it for $2 with a key.
Oh, wow.
It's really cheap on the key sides. Because I thought 20 bucks. Yeah, it's probably got a lot of sales and stuff. It goes on sale for $2 all the time.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Just run another 2 minutes of ads ahead of you, brother. Okay.
Good matches to rewatch for you this weekend.
All the $2 keys are just accounts, you know, like they're just people's stolen accounts. Actually, they're actually a lot closer to $20 to buy the keys. Wait, what did Jesse ask? So, are we going to be able to start earning esports loot boxes in 56 minutes? Yeah, that's the theory, Jesse. That's the theory. As soon as the programming starts, they should turn them on for all the co-streamers, and you'll just naturally get them if you have the stream open and you don't have it muted. And I think you don't earn drops progress if you've muted the stream, something like that, because it auto pauses the stream if you're not in the tab. But yeah,
it's mute the tab, not the mute it for your browser type thing.
Yeah.
Or just listen to us is always an option. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, if you really want, you could listen to us, but I can totally understand why you wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I have to listen to us, and I get it. Surely the BlizzCon would like co-streamers, right? Maybe. But they might go, you know, that's a big dog invite. That's a Flats and Emong invite.
Can we get rid of AGA EDM? I don't like the way that it lags.
I don't get it. All you do is play music, but you don't like AGA EDM, you don't like glow sticks. Do you like music or do you not like music?
Fuck it, just because you said that, I'm gonna knock Spygia.
He better accept this time.
AGA EDM just reminds me of the 2 times that I lost 3,000 viewers trying to play bloody Pragmata.
Pragmata?
Yeah. God, I can't believe I lost 3k viewers twice to that fucking game. Actually ridiculous. That was like a 10-hour World Cup stream that I could have had. Imagine what that would have done to my brain. It was so much better that I went to bed. Mental health Pragmata. Pragmata saved my life. It's basically where we're going with this.
How to save a life. A replay of that whip shot. Do you remember when that other week when the League missed the cage? This was why.
Yeah, they're doing like a...
Dude,
they're going like fight by fight for the whole map or something.
But they've got like, I guess they knew they had a big break coming, right? So they pre-prepared this. It's like,
that's great.
Smart play.
Straight up made an OC video. Oh, little Unter cozy from LN27X. Happy to hear it. Warn live by... Mate, Warn's been live for the past 16 hours.
Oh my god, they got a little special effect with a VTuber? Come on.
What should I eat for my first meal in over 24 hours? Jeez.
Did you just eat?
Are you okay? I'm reading Aggressive Ducks message.
Oh, someone's asking. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Upper bracket final just coming up right now, Yak.
You got balloons for free on Epic around Christmas, by the way, so maybe there were accounts created back then with the free claim. That's probably why they sell random keys for $3, yeah. I don't know, like, balloons is $20, really?
What else are you going to spend the money on?
I don't know. Someone I want to play?
Like balloons? You more of a Balloons 5 guy?
What did I play? It's probably... I'm looking at the release dates on these games. I wouldn't have played Balloons 5, man. That was 2014. I was graduating high school by then. I wasn't playing games and I wasn't playing bloody Flash games. I would have played Balloons 4 or Balloons 3, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah. Who played today in collegiate? Ugh. It's not my business, mate.
Oh, wait, I've got a cheat sheet if you want the cheat sheet. He won't want the cheat sheet.
I do not care. I do not care. I want the loot box, not the cheat sheet, man.
Warren gets to open gifts for 5 hours. Your gift? A cheat sheet.
A cheat sheet on all the
that you
names
don't
in
want.
collegiate. Yeah, thank you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, everybody. Happy Warn Wednesday.
Happy birthday to Crispy. Thanks, Elf, for the prime as well. Thank you for the positive. So many nice comments today. Everyone's in a good mood. Is it because the sun's out again? The sun's out and everyone's spreading positivity.
Let's just see what Stream Database has for me. See if there's any badges I can get today. Stream Database. Like, this Stream Database account is insane.
You know what's crazy? Rangsangs was right. I actually got DMCA'd for this song the other day. I'm going to get DMCA'd again. Oh, god damn it.
Hello, Aphrodite TTV. Happy Warn Wednesday.
We might as well listen to it now.
Warn birthday badge? Is that a thing? Is he doing a gift sub for a birthday badge to say I was here during my birthday? Is that a thing? Hang on, let me look.
Is that a thing?
Nah, because there's a program that partners are invited. You can make your own badges. You can do like your own event, and it's only on your stream that you can show the badge, but you can do like a event-based badge. I don't think he has one.
Yeah, if you ever need it as well, Sammy, it's we normally put it on OWTV as well, owtv.gg. But that's for one. That one should actually be the one always, actually, as well.
I really hope Drops will have Sierra stuff in it sometime. Oh, not the esports ones, right? Because the esports ones are just recycled stuff from the Overwatch League era.
You get some Ilari, I think. Yeah,
Can you get new
Ilari today
characters?
and then some loot boxes. I don't know. Presumably, do they even have them? Like, could you get Dallas Fuel? I don't know. Like a Wu Yang skin? Does that exist?
I don't know. Do they exist? I survived.
I mean, maybe Dallas Fuel's a bad example because they're back, but like, could I get like a Shanghai Dragons jetpack cat?
They don't. Yeah, they don't exist.
No.
So you're probably never going to be able to get Sierra stuff out of the esports loot because new characters just don't exist. Yeah, they stopped at Ram. Yeah, because Ram was definitely Ram was definitely an owl. I remember not qualifying for a LAN with Dante on Ram.
Dante was good at Ram.
Yeah, I know.
That's a problem.
I remember. No, I don't mean to say Dante was like that was his carry, dude. I remember in the preseason became second. It's just I just remember a final fight, map 5, Florida Mayhem, and him dying like 2% off Annihilation and being like, oh damn, that was the moment right there. That was the moment.
Damn.
That's just my only memory about like the Ramatra timeline. You know, like sometimes I can put my head in like a moment in a series to remember like when a hero came out, and that's the one. You know. He dominated through the whole... Like, we legit came second in the fucking Pro-Am, I remember. Playing, like, Anna Brig. Anna Brig cast Ram, something like that.
Brig Ram. Yeah,
because
I remember, like, I sort of have, like... Maybe it was an Esperanza I have, like, a memory of Dante just going off on Esperanza, just, like, every fight, just walk forward, kill both of the backline. And it was still a dogfight somehow. Don't you remember Majid on Defiant Ilari? It rings a bell now you mention it. Yeah, maybe I remember us like struggling against that comp for a while, but then we just started TPing on stuff, and then Majid had to swap. In the era where we solved all of our problems with, what if we had a different TP? We TP our way out of this problem? We can. We did.
Back to the desk.
Except for Orisa. No TPing out of that Orisa. I don't know the names of all the casters, but do you think the guy in the middle should have dressed up a little bit more? Playoffs.
He's just doing his best. He looks like he just got off a jog or something. Like he looks like a character from like an Asian spin-off of The Sopranos or something. Like this is just it's unbelievable.
The middle guy is Chen. That's it. I'm bringing this up with Chen. Next time I see Chen, I'm bringing this up with him. Why does he... Do you not own a shirt?
This is unreal. Sopranos music. I think Sister Golden Hair. I'll do that. He looks like the guy that gets shot at the end of season 1 on his jog.
Spoilers! I've not fucking seen it!
How are you gonna fucking know? By the time you see him jogging, you'll know he's dead. Like...
Worse than that time Lenny fucking...
Can everyone hit Aphrodite TTV with the flats running at you 7TV emote that they can't see? My tab method isn't working at the moment for 7TV, so...
Don't be so hard on him, he just got back from Africa. Did he run from it?
He's like that Russell Cook guy that ran across Africa.
That guy didn't cast Chinese playoffs after it, though, did he?
Chen! Can't you see it in my eyes?
Please don't say I'm going to get DMCA'd again.
The fits here are just ridiculous.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The guy on the right would have been getting some heat if it wasn't for him sitting next to Chen.
Baggy casual for the guy on the right. You know? Man on the left, Chen. Another level. Is Aphrodite TTV a bot, or is this a real person?
Have a real Aphrodite.
It is the real Aphrodite.
I knew it.
Yeah, for sure, cheeky chivvies.
Well, some of these teams aren't too bad in collegiate, I think, actually. Not gonna lie, the fit is somewhat creative. That sounds like a polite way of saying I hate it. I love what you've done with your hair, Max. Quite creative.
Pardon?
Someone said, not gonna lie, the fit is quite creative. And I was like, that's just a nice way of saying you hate it. So then I did an example.
Chen just looks $1 million.
Love what you've done with your hair, X. Very creative. Thanks, guys.
Okay.
This desk would look a lot better if they were wearing the same thing, namely what the lady on the left is wearing. They used to do that in League. Did they still do it? They used to do it in like StarCraft and League. They'd come out in like matching suits. I'd have a lot of time for that. Matching suits? Fuck. Got to be a major though, I think, for matching outfits. It was like an Apex thing, I think, back in the day as well. Apex would do it where the English casters and the Korean casters, everyone would match.
They look so slobby. I think he looks great. I think he looks great, okay?
It looks like a young Chinese mother has had to take her 2 unemployed sons to a family function.
Dak, it's because their hair is straight. It's because their hair is always straight. So, in order to have that texture, that is permed as fuck. That's all, mate.
Ooh. I think it does, yeah, Mrs. Ramatra. I think it does.
So much light behind Chen's eyes. Chen looks so happy and joyous. Looks like he's just talking shop about something he knows and cares about.
He does all the, whenever there's like non-Chinese Overwatch happening, he co-streams all of it as well.
Yeah.
It would be like if me and Max also had a job. And we were Chinese.
Thank you for clarifying.
I was worried people were going to be like, yeah, but he's Chinese and you're not Chinese. How's it?
I was feeling a strong need to like toss in on that one when you didn't mention that we were Chinese.
Everyone's confused. Like, how are you going to do it? You're not Chinese. Yeah.
Chen is Chinese, Unt. Yeah, I mean, does Chen watch as much as me? Does he watch Japan and Pacific?
I don't think he watches Japan, but he does like EMEA. He did like the Conference Cup, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
He does like EMEA in North America.
Thank you, Chinese
I
Unter.
think he does Korea as well.
Thank you, Chen. Chen's a beast.
He watches all of Japan and Pacific? Shit. He really is the big dog.
Grafter. I hope he makes lots of money.
I think
Wonder what his sleep.
like
Wonder what his sleep schedule looks like. Does he just rock him at the same as me?
You know what? Do we need to like rewind that fit check back? Because Chen probably hasn't slept in 72 days.
Can you
Overwatch.
link me up with Chen? Like,
do we not still have a group chat from back in the day?
we probably do actually. Let me search my Discord.
do.
Chen.
Milk
tea Chen.
Here we go.
Oh, I have milk tea Chen in my DMs.
Yeah.
I sent him a message in the group chat.
But either way,
Looking
as if we're not
slick,
just glazing Chen enough. You know, he's the owner of Milk Tea as well.
And he streamed Saudi tryouts. Yeah, we did that yesterday too. Admittedly, we had to drink our way through it, but we did it. Let's merge with Chen, build with Chen, let's link with Chen. Aphrodite TTV, not like this? What's wrong, Aphrodite? Tell us.
Fun fact, Chen actually casted the Saudi thing watching your stream or Unter's, and he changed stream every time because he doesn't understand what marbles are, I think. Surely they have marbles in China. He can figure it. He's a smart. He can figure it out.
I've been linked Chen's page. Saudi tryouts.
Let's get eyes on this. Or let's get eyes on you getting eyes on this more accurately.
This doesn't look like he's watching us.
It just looks like the Saudi trials, right?
I don't see us in this.
Oh. He is watching him, though.
We're halfway to the truth here. Freaky Chen. He actually has a channel just like yours, like all of the different matches.
Yeah, he's got like a bunch of a conference cup and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's a demon. Classic Chen. How many followers does he have?
I think he's huge. Like from my understanding, I think he's like the biggest or one of the biggest streamers in China, at least within
Overwatch. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, a couple of Jinx lols, eh, Aphrodite? Guess we're not in a not like this mood anymore, are we? A lot of people hate him too. Why, local homeboy? Just because is he like me?
It's 180k followers on Bilibili. That's a lot of followers.
That's a lot of followers.
Well, I'm on what, 37k? You're probably on a bit more, but
yeah,
like
about
180
40,
is crazy.
They're envious of his success. He's too freaky for some. Because he's dramatic. Yeah, I mean, welcome to watching streamers. Can we get Aphrodite in the caster booth? I'm tempted, to be honest.
No,
After she came in...
Then you outsource this 8 hours of collegiate.
She came into the chat, she asked about the loot boxes, and then she said, I stream, by the way, if anyone wants to follow me. So it was like a pretty good cold opener. It's an account made like 4 days ago, and now they're just posting Twitch emotes. Like, major clanker energy.
Wait, Here we go. This is giving us saying, you know, he always flames people on stream and flames his chatters too for saying stupid things.
Wow, that sounds.
This sounds pretty familiar, you know. Like,
Man,
so
feeling like a kindred spirit right now.
Yeah. He covers over regions. He flames the players. He flames people in chat if they do something stupid. I'm starting to like for cutting this guy's jib.
He doesn't sound like anyone I know. Is Chen Chinese me? Fuck.
A lot of people hate Chen because he often gets very angry with his audience and he has beef with the owner of Once Again. All sounds like stuff I can get behind.
That's what Unter would look like if he was Chinese. No, that's not the takeaway here. It's not about our physical appearances. How fucking stupid can you be?
I get it. They look the same.
Oh! Of course. Fuck me, Dad.
Back to flaming those stupid viewers.
He also dropped out of a top Chinese university to teach the poor children in a mountain. That sounds like goated behavior. That sounds like something that should not be hated on. You've never seen me in the same room as Chen. It's entirely possible that I am Chen. First time Unter from NCCD to HWBW. Wonderful. Redeem channel points to right that.
Commander X is what Chen would look like if he was from the UK. Oh, I get it now. It's rumoured Once Again's owner stopped Milk Tea from having Charlie because of her beef with Chen. Who's Charlie?
Who the fuck is Charlie?
Charlie as in a preacher? Is a preacher's name Charlie? He doesn't, you know, he doesn't.
I believe his parents.
Charlie.
I believe his parents named him Charles, but he prefers Charlie. All right.
Oh, I was thinking Charles, but he's actually a Charlie. Okay.
China got budget back. Only region with a studio. I mean, Chinese Overwatch is huge, Dr. Demand. Chinese Overwatch is low key the premier region.
It was actually been big for the whole time, except for those 2 years it didn't exist. But as soon as it was
in
back,
the 2 years it didn't
like
exist due to a
again.
licensing issue with the Chinese government, that was a bit of a hiccup. But Chinese Overwatch has been massive for a long time. They had no studio for a while. I mean, they were doing studioless for the online portion of the games, right?
Regular season, yeah. Oh, do you guys want some kind of prediction? Why not? You don't have to predict, mate, but some
I
other
need some
people
water.
might. Not everything's for you.
Alright. Game looks like
I'm kidding, everything's for you. Wait, Hashimi, the Japanese caster, also co-streams the other regions? Does he also take the piss out of his viewers and the players? Because we might have found Japanese Chen. Have we waited here the entire time for Max to stand up exactly, 20 seconds before the game starts? Possible, yeah. He's too polite? Okay.
Who?
All right. Ashimi, the Japanese caster who also co-streams all the other regions. We should probably invite him to the group chat.
Yeah, low key, let's get him in. Titans of Industry group chat.
And we can just talk about,
wait,
what ledges we're
you know what
gonna
this
jump off
means? Of the big three, I'm the only one that isn't employed. Because Hashimi casts Japan, Chen casts China. I just can't get a fucking job. Every region's got an Unter, but I'm the only one that can't get a fucking job.
You know, Nat, you're the worst Unter. All the other Unters are better.
Yeah. I'm not an Unter. I'm a failed Chen. That's what I am.
You're not. The best Unter is just the worst Chen.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's packed.
Alright. Okay. upper bracket final. Bastion's in the sky.
I'm
Mauga's
Timu
on
Chen.
the ground.
Isn't Chen Timu Chen?
They use that shit themselves. Thank you, Eloise, for the tier 1. Enjoy your Winton badge.
Oh, God. Blinky to the back. Recall's dead. Leave chopping up the back line here. Are we casting this or are we hanging out?
Untemu. Sorry, yeah. We can cast it, yeah.
No, I mean, it wasn't like a backhanded thing. It was a serious question. Like, what are you in the mood for? I got a bit more casting.
I think we should.
I
reckon we should cast it because we're about to have 8 hours of hanging out. You know. So,
true.
Let's stave off that small talk for a little longer.
Alright, Stadium Timu Chen 30 Dumpling Guy really thinks he isn't Timu Chen. Leave takes down 2. Pulse Bomb on a recall, kill onto Alfari. Weibo Gaming, it feels like they're not doing much with the Cat Bastion. Fortunately, Leave is still server admin on the low ground. Lee Soo Min is going to get catnapped off the map by Lengsa though, and Shy will go down to Liga. So, despite the heavy lifting from Leave, all gamers are still going to get back into control because you can't trust Shy and Lee Soo Min to win in the Cat Bastion matchup. They can't communicate with each other.
One more for you. Unter has created a meta which he's bad at. What if I streamed all the games? Would I get a job, right? Oh,
I can't
Cage
get a
advantage
job.
for Liga. Cage advantage for Liga. Nano Bastion in the sky, though. Nano Bastions are going to touch tips as they battle it away, but Shy's going to come out on top of that one. Lee Soo Min is actually going to have to pop the artillery strike here to keep himself alive. Frozen these ones at point, but after winning that battle in the sky, killing the Anna in the back, should be an easy retake for Weibo. They'll deal with the Mauga. They'll get that point right back.
Yeah, Leave once again, clean up crew on the ground, and Shy getting the better of Ezhan in the skies with the nano turn. Makes the difference. Weibo on the retake, they are going to have a catnap, but AG, they can potentially catch Lee Soo Min during his catnap turn. We saw it during the Korea matches earlier. You can just counter Cage when the cat comes through, catch it up, and then the catnap is completely worthless. Ezhan bombed early on. Form timings exchanged once more. We are going to see a duel of the Bastions, a flight of the Valkyries, but Ezhan not going to complete that kill. Alfari will take down Maka though, so that's a good start for AG. Liga goes for the pin out in main, stopped, but he is the one catnapped. He uses the cage to counter. Pulse in response, Gushway stomping in, but once again it is going to be AG taking the cap. Weibo Gaming, last fight.
Yeah, desperate last recontest here. DPS ults available for AG, nearly support ults as well. So lots of things going against them, but if Weibo can get a few like touches, you know, from their Diva, from their Cat, from their Bastion even maybe, they can get up to that cage timing and maybe that is enough to turn them. But honestly, so many of the ults in this sort of comp mirror matchup actually just really good at fighting into cage. The Bastion's meeting the sky once more. Ezhan's going to try and swing. Both Cats will back it up right now. Lots of damage onto Gushway and a nade, so they finish that kill. That's a big opening pick.
Overwatch Esports is it's live now if you want to click co-streaming on it. Yeah, it's already live if you want to co-stream on it.
Oh, I can do that. Thank you, team, for the tier 1 as well. And thank you, AG, for beating Weibo on the first round.
Thanks for the heads up, chat. Hey, Luciana Bunny. I know what you're here for. It's drops. It's esports loot boxes. Collegiate live. Yeah.
Quality cast. Oh,
no, Luciana Bunny is not here for the quality casting. She's here purely for those esports loot boxes, but she does have a sub badge and a gifted sub badge, so presumably she also fancies a bit of Winton every now and then. If only she was here for the Pragmata streams. I don't know, Suki. Probably not, to be honest. I don't think they're even on for the main channel. I don't even see the indicator on the main channel. I just see a bloody hype train going. So, you know, you can't.
No way they've got a hype train.
What do you mean? It's Overwatch Esports. First time watching Collegiate, hoping for fun stuff. Pigsmaster. Just to be clear, this is Chinese Overwatch on the screen right now. We are going to be watching Collegiate, but currently the Collegiate stream is in a 30-minute long starting soon screen, and I don't think I need to co-stream this. Just quietly, I don't think I need to co-stream this. So we are going to keep watching Chinese Overwatch for the 30 minutes, but the drops, yeah, exactly. I mean, like, next thing you know, we're going to be opening presents on stream, not watching Overwatch at all. Anyway, Ezhan gets the better of Shy, back of stream, bomb comes out. Another cheat sheet? Get out. I don't want more cheat sheets. I don't want to know anything.
I asked for
30 is crazy.
This is the cheat sheet they all
Sorry,
want.
30 what? Are we talking about minutes? Dumplings? What's the 30, Pigsmaster? What are we bothered by here?
30 minutes? Have you not got long to live? Throw away 30 minutes, I reckon. It's going to be Bastion's in the sky. Not enough to save Eshambo. He will fall. This time, Weibo, King of the Skies. Mauga's going to meet on point. The stomp won't stop Liga from going down, and they're going to flip this one right back. Interesting to note, we're onto a Kiriko here from Maka as well, but the dangerous timing's coming up, right? As much as Maka should be more survivable in the neutral, they're not going to have these big nano timings that Recall is going to have. So AG with a great ult to try and retake it.
Crispy61, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that, mate. Welcome. Now, Weibo Gaming, back of point, back in control. Every single fight, it feels like Leave is unstoppable. Absolutely tearing through the backline here, but AG, it's these bastions that you got to keep eyes on. Now the nano is available for recall, and it's going to be so difficult for Shy to win that duel. The best he can hope is that Lee Soo-min can taxi him out of dodge when the nano comes. Right now, AG, they're taking it quite slow, though. They haven't used any ultimates yet. Here come the forms exchange. Nano boost is out, and Shy, he's stuck in the crosshairs. Eshan, he's whiffing horrifically, but even through all of that, somehow, Shy's going to survive. He's going to get the green health from the artillery. Counter bombs from Eshan. Finally, the Death Star coming through hot and heavy. There's going to be 2 for all gamers. A trade onto Eshan and Recall. So now we're in a 3 versus 3. Gushwei still has his cage. Linkster takes down Maka 3v2. All gamers have the advantage. And Weibo, they can't do it.
I can't do it. Gonna have to let that one go through and now play for a cage on their retake. Lengster does have the catnap, but obviously we've seen multiple catnaps get caged in their attempt so far. Bastion swing onto point. Liga's going to be forced to stomp away early. This means point forces coming through straight away for Weibo, and they have a cage when the recontest comes in. Alfari's going to die already, and they're just going to get this one for free. It's a big nade, but it's Suzu'd off for the most part, so no kills out of that one. Weibo have robbed the bank here getting this point for free.
Yeah, daylight robbery right before our very eyes. Gushwei on point, still has his cage for next. Lengster would love to use that catnap, but it's so difficult when the cage is still available. Again, can't catnap a Mauga, he'll just cage you. Now the Bastions touching tips in the sky, but apparently nobody interested in using the forms. Much more patience than we saw in Korea. Shy's going to get drilled right out the sky, though. Gushwei uses the cage, takes down Liga in the end. But now, Lengster, the catnap opportunity, it's wide open. He's taxing his Bastion around. Just drop him. Go catnap someone. Carry the game, Lengster. What are we doing? We're still flying our Bastion around willy-nilly, but it's last fight now. Seems they're waiting for Liga before they really invest, but this is just going to allow more of a fight to come through. Lee Soo-min will fall to Alfari, actually, so maybe their patience will be rewarded. Bastion bombs all over the point for Shy, kill nothing. And AG, they might even be able to steal the flip without using every ult.
Yeah, one last touch from Leave. Not enough to stop it, though, and now we're going to have to play retake, but big bank of ultimates, right? Nano Bastion available in the sky, and that's going to give them the aerial superiority. They're going to also have a cage coming up soon on the point, which will give them ground superiority. They'll mark Leave on the right-hand side, but Leave has that mega, but the cat Bastion is fighting on the side. Gushwei's actually managed to join him, as has Maka, so Weibo will get themselves over to point, but they are walking into a cage. Traces behind
Lee Soo-min,
right
no!
Catnap onto Liga, pulls him in, but he's caged him now as well. Lee Soo-min not ready for the counter cage. Big damage in. Leave's going to throw the pulse bomb and
Oh, the Nano Mauga.
low as well. Gushwei counter stop, but the Nano is out. Liga's going to respond to this.
It's not enough.
But the Suzu is there. They've thrown everything at Liga, but he can't get enough. He has to try and help his Ana out of this one. Alfari's found a trade onto Makavo. Now all of a sudden, Liga has a support with him for sleep for nade. The Ana makes all the difference. Rico will dance to the cat, but he might have just done enough. They're going to force Leave out, and Weibo are going to play for one last desperate fight.
Weibo playing for their final turn now, pressing onwards. Alfari blinks onto the Tracer, trying to convert that kill, can't get it done. Eshan, Bastion forms in the sky, but no touch, or at least Shy dies for the touch now. We secure it. Lee Soo-min trying to dance on and off. Gushwei coming back, cage so close. Eshan, he goes green up on the blip. We are going to see bombs all over the point. Pulse onto Gushwei. He drops the cage. Recall's dead. Alfari's dead. No way. All gamers are fumbling this. Weibo Gaming 4 versus 5. Eshan on the window still. Can't convert a kill. And Gushwei, king of the clutch, is going to throw down that cage in OT. Even up the scoreline 1-1.
1 HP. 1 HP gets pulse bombed. Everything else. How have they gotten away with that one? I really feel like it's actually maybe a mistake. Now, they knew the cage was maybe coming up. They throw the artillery strike out just, you know, for the sake of it. It almost feels like the sort of ult you get when you feel like you've already won the game. But they hadn't actually won it. The artillery strike in that cage might have just made all the difference in the end for them. Very hard fought second round there, but Weibo will keep themselves in this one. And obviously, we watch a lot of these teams earlier. We watched ZETA Division earlier, and we talk about their ability to always sort of clutch their way out of a situation. Now we're in the realms of China. Weibo are that team. Weibo are the team that always find a way to turn around a fight you don't expect or keep themselves in a series. They don't lose a lot of maps in China, let alone series. They're not looking to go out with this one easy.
We've already got the collegiate drops on, mate. So you can, if you have text on the screen about drops, yeah, collegiate drops are on. Plus, when they wrote out the program, dude, I'm making my way up in the world now. Look, when you go to a participating channel, you can go to Overwatch Esports, Nace Esports, Emong Flats, or Unter. Snuck in there with the big two. Fucking hey, what a day! What a day to be shoulder to shoulder with giants. Obviously, my hands are in the sky because I just saw a huge slam. And people are yelling on the street, presumably getting excited about collegiate Overwatch Esports loot box drops as well. Drops! Hooligans on a Saturday night.
Honking their car horns.
Ezhan and Aka gonna trade blows. Liga's still burning through this fight, but he pins out, survives. Gushway's on the point for the moment, but Alfari's giving him some side shots. Transition those into back shots, and we might just be able to close it out. Big stomp from Liga, and that is going to be all gamers. Wait, Recall's taken down. Alfari, you disgust me.
Trade comes out. AG will be able to get the first flip off of this. Liga is on fire, so has to be a little bit careful as Weibo look like they're ready to swing this fight already. They're up onto the high ground. Alfari is behind. Liga has attempted to play slow, but they don't want to let him play slow. Shy's already got a pick. Liga needs all the help in the world. Suzu comes from downtown. Not enough. Bastion is back. Bomb out from Leave goes wide, but already they conceded the space. Liga's going to fall, and that'll be an immediate retake for Weibo Gaming.
Straight back into it for Weibo, as is tradition. They might fumble, but they don't tend to fall in China. The streets say that nothing ever happens, and it has never been more true than when watching Weibo Gaming perform in Chinese OWCS. No matter how close to the brink opposition will bring them, nobody can topple this team. Nobody can even win a single regular season game against them, in fact. It's just that difficult. Now we're going to see another dogfight on the coast. Ezhan actually gets Suzu'd. He was so close to death here, but now the form timings are desynced. If we can swing through main, Ezhan is going to be absolutely uncontested. He's beaming through main, but Leave is first to kill Recall. How does this happen? Ezhan trying to drop some artillery into the cage, but it's too late. Captain Smashy, thanks for the prime. Welcome. I suppose I should remind the viewers, now we've got Overwatch Esports viewers in the chat. One tier 1 sub or one gift sub, primes don't count, will get you that Winton badge that people have been dancing about for the past week or two. Don't forget. Alright. Take it away, Zavi.
Kitsune Rush for Recall. Advantage on that one, but a lot of other ults they don't have as they come back into this Weibo hold. They're going to try and go coast. Alfari is in position to maybe help. Can blink onto the high ground, but it's a form timing first. And AG, they've sort of desynced the forms a little bit now. Much later form for Rezan, but he's just dead before he can get any value out of it. Now the artillery strike onto the Malgate. That's going to force him out. They have a Kitsune Rush, but the pulse bomb attempt is going to be Suzu'd off at the same time as well. Alfari forced to recall now. Weibo hold the high ground. They can now re-push down. They can chase this Tracer out. No recall, but Lexus for one who finds the first kill. Alfari's still alive. Catnap onto the side, trying to take this Malga out. Any savers? Catch him! They've caught him! Lexa brings it back on, and now from down top rope, Liga's going for a stomp. He's all over point. Lee Sumin is low. He gets traded by Lexa. Cat advantage now on the side of AG as they look to try and flip this point back still. Lever's getting one touch. He's going to throw the pulse bomb out, but the pocket from the supports is too much. Shy's got a pick in main, though. Weibo aren't done with this one yet. Trying to form one more time. Shy's going to beam them down, and even when they save him off the edge of the map, Weibo unstoppable.
So hard to take down this team, Weibo, every damn time. You would have thought that that save on the edge would have made the difference, but nope. Nothing ever happens. It's just Chris theory, Chris's law, etc. Exclamation mark, best drops. Yeah.
It is actually pretty Chris Laurie about that entire series, like losing that second map. It's,
very Chris law. Let's check back in with the collegiate broadcast, see what they're cooking. Oh, would you look at that?
All right.
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Chris Slaw? No, not that's the coleslaw that Chris normally makes. Chris Slaw is what we're talking about.
Yum.
Chris Slaw, see him at your family barbecue. All right, getting that drink.
What a terrible angle for you guys too. What do you mean, Kibby? Well, because we have to watch from here. I mean, this is just a starting soon screen because I have no production.
为侧翼先看一下数据吧。感觉他压力好大。
Just the setup. Look at all these different bright-eyed college students getting ready to compete.
上面来讲的话，你看 EZ 汉的阵亡是10，然后
Share chat with Nace.
对于这个堡垒啊，花了功还挺多的。
离开这边34-4。
但整体来讲，数据其实我觉得是
Troglodyte.
这种堡垒上面还是
They have a sparkle in their eye. You can see it. Frogger bonk. Any Frogger subs in here? Anyone got a Frogger jam on the go?
有很多时候我们看到，你看他自己在侧线做了好多事情。
我觉得最主要的还是那个问题，就是
Surely somebody can sort me out.
一个这边的压力会很大。你可以看到就是
Can we have a merger with CX chat? No.
策略是什么？我能打到你 EZ 汉，我就打，打不到那我就先打你坦。但你会发现反过来 AG 这边的思路好像就盯着晒打，就从那一波我说的
Best I got is Super Winston? Nah. Come on, surely we got a Frogger sub somewhere in here.
就总感觉他们的集火目标还是要在我觉得商榷一下。
我觉得 AG 他们今天在面对到对面把安娜换掉之后啊，这个满血就感觉好像。
It's the Breaking Bad song? Is it? I heard this in GTA San Andreas, I think. Thank you, Citrox! Thank you! First time Frogger Jam. Legend. Is Walter in the car? I heard this one in GTA San Andreas, and Hold the Line. This is another... Hold the Line, Toto. This one. I remember flying around in a plane in GTA San Andreas that I got with cheats. Listening to this shit. Ah. That's enough. Hey, all. How you doing? Puddin'.
This is an absolute disaster.
Ah, you
This
did
is a
well,
dog's
Citrox.
breakfast.
You did well.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, you're right, mate.
Ali G, thanks for the gift sub to Jamie. Enjoy your Winton. Yeah, variety's the spice of life, Alt, as I'm sure you're well aware.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
When did the collegiate drop start? Right
Already?
now. If you're here right now, you're getting OWCS drops, collegiate drops. You even get a Winton badge if you want. All it takes is a tier 1 or a gifted tier 1. Primes don't count.
Come on. 13 minutes on the collegiate. Slow burn on the Chinese Overwatch. The oldies hitting today. Yeah, I mean, I'm on the GTA San Andreas tracks now.
You can earn them right now, Bassman. Bassman or Baseman? Baseman the trash can. Yeah, it makes sense for it to be Baseman because that'll rhyme.
Bassman
Yeah,
the trash
collegiate
can.
drops are on right now. No bass in the trash, a base in the trash. Wait.
Hunter's always oldies. Yeah. Something like that. Come on. 8 hours a Nace. Take me away. Wait a minute. Is that a Pepsi?
A Pepsi Max. I
Okay.
forgot to put my brown bags in the fridge.
Go put your brown bags in the fridge now.
Alright, I'll be right back again. Alright, be right back again.
I'm going to be stumbling to bed after Nace is over. Like, do you just not know how to use zero width, Reyna? Like, just type the 7TV emote that you want, a space, and then the name of the zero width emote. You just put a space in between the two. And the zero widths go second. Come on. Get with the program. What does exclamation mark drops do? Makes you earn your drops twice as fast.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, bad news.
You've got no brown paper bags?
Well, I thought I had 3. I have 1.
Oh, jeez.
I do have a chance to have maybe like
Hey, Harrison.
some sort of brown bag and Coke though.
What, but you only have 1?
No, I have 1. I have 1. Is there a reason we're actually codifying it? Or is it just a bit?
Let's keep codifying it.
Okay, so I've got 1 brown bag that's currently in the fridge, but I have a slightly larger brown bag, which is a slightly stronger, more impactful brown bag that I could maybe mix with a soft drink.
Okay.
So I'll be alright.
You'll work something out. You'll work something out. See what I say?
Made this conversation so much harder.
Hey, Sylvie. All in pays off, Tikazoo. Keep gambling.
Do you get them on the YouTube stream? Maybe on the official broadcast. Not on my YouTube, but you do get them on my Twitch.
Emote only, sub only chat. What emote should I put in this here? Let's go to...
Surely some type of Ellis spin.
I think I will put a... Oh, tune. Wait, I have a chicken foot sub? When did this happen? Spawned a chicken foot sub out of nowhere. I have a color hex sub. Dude, he's got Frogger coded emotes, but like... like, what the hell? It looks like a Frogger emote. It's just a frog. I don't even know if my stream can see it, actually, because of my webcam. You can see them if I keep them down in the lower half. Check them down here. Yours will not be using yours. It'll be an Ellis emote. I'll put some Ellis business emotes. There we go. Just a couple of Ellis business.
That's a lot of PCs. Some type of LAN going on, it seems.
What do you think about the jam emote, Suki? Don't need that. So Collegiate is only for a little longer? Hey, it's Devon36. Collegiate hasn't even started yet. That's not a countdown to it ending. That's the count to the beginning. Collegiate is going to go all day long. It's like... It's going to be torturously long.
All day long.
Let me sleep. Let me sleep. And Collegiate will call back in response, no. Are we still between maps in China?
Oh, we sure are. What do you want to do in terms of... We're actually going into the band sound. It's not going Havana, Zarya, Reaper band. Do you want to stick with this until we got gameplay on our Collegiate stream?
100%. I'm not going to sit there watching the Collegiate stream do nothing. Maybe when there's like production on the Collegiate stream, I'll like consider flicking over, but like 100% not sitting there watching a 9-minute splash screen when there's actual gameplay on.
Is there potential to some of the Collegiate games? Yeah, we can take more of a proper Ellis look at everything once we get over there, but you'll see quite a lot of OWCS players, obviously, especially the OWCS NA players that you'll recognise. Maybe a stray tread or two as well.
How cooked are you if there's delays during Collegiate? I mean, it'll be a long day, but it should be right. Like, it's really not the end of the day. End of the world. Sam gameplay onto Cozy. Does Sam play for Winthrop? Is he a starter? Because I feel like all the good players on Winthrop have like dropped out now.
Wait, let me use my cheat sheet.
No, don't do that.
I'm using the cheat sheet.
Let's let the crowd answer.
I have 2 DPS.
Okay. Sam and who?
Zera. So it's a pretty good second, you know.
Oh, I thought Zera dropped out too. Surprising, actually. I thought Sam was gone too. Sam, Zera. I feel like Lyre's still on that roster. Like
he is.
Just has like a bunch of retirement home players.
Rack, UV, Collusion, Infected.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just like schools are just like friends clubs for the best players to score some accommodation.
Free house in exchange for some Overwatch.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, Maryville used to be like that in a lot of ways, you know, like, you know, you could get a free degree, free housing, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, but eventually, like, Overwatch kind of fell out of interest for the
this is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right,
because of like the big downward trajectory of viewership. But this year it might be like a bit of a revival of that. Maybe they're kicking themselves over dropping out. Who knows? Not really sure whether it was worthwhile for them or not. Extinct Sundew, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your winter. Lyre coaches the second team, doesn't play anymore. Yeah, well, it's like if they have options to play someone else, like they don't need to use them, right? They don't have anything to do. Else business.
And these people doing PhDs. I've only been there a couple of years, most
PhDs.
I think,
these guys are doing shapes class for the 3rd time because I failed at the first 2. Like, these guys are not doing PhDs.
Wait, I know that one. It's the circle.
That's a square, right? Square. Shapes class is crazy. Hey, I'm allowed to say this. I worked in the collegiate system for a couple of months before, succinctly losing my job. Like I got perms.
Shapes class.
I taught these kids.
Why do you think Dante kept failing Shapes class?
Will this stream cover the 8 hours of collegiate drops? I'm going for as long as the collegiate drops are on. Mamma mia. So
you got a pretty good shot of.
Yeah, you have a pretty good
one
crack
shot
at getting
today.
it done today.
Yeah.
If not, it'll finish tomorrow. But like, I'm gonna be on for as long as the drops are on. I was the circle guy. Yeah. Look at my big belly. This is a sphere.
The problem is he could only do circle. He would use his belly to explain everything. You know rhombus? Look at my belly.
This is rhombus. This is me with a hernia. Like, there's just so many options. Is Lethal a smart cookie? Oh god. Lethal has the same level of sentience as a baked cookie. Alright.
Oh.
More Cat Bastion. The world's gone mad in the past week. The world's gone mad.
Utter nonsense. Sunzo is in though, so it's going to be a Sigma alongside Nisbastian. Anna's on the plane as well. Don't know really what a Sigma does here. Last time we saw a Sigma player, was it Donghack, and he was just trying to hit crazy rocks to interrupt this fight. No crazy rocks to interrupt this fight though. That's going to be immediate.
Great contribution from Sunzo. Yeah, really.
You just have to feel.
Love it.
The ability to fly up a matrix is a little bit more consistent than hitting a rock from like 30 feet away.
I think the best thing about hitting the rock versus the Cap Bastion is if you rock the Bastion, the tether doesn't even break. So it really does absolutely nothing. Just, you have to rock the Cap to make it work. Let's see if we can make it work.
That's harder than rocking the Casbah.
Sharif won't like that. Bastion form now. Ezhan's going to push deep onto Shy, and Shy's dead again. Ulti comes out for Ezhan, covered in green health. A fully talked Sim is going to eat Sunzo alive, giving him a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to swap off Sigma. He's actually alive and they're not losing. Come on! AG can't even win this.
Finish your mouthful. Oh. Chew your food. It's going to be still alive.
What do we know? What do we know?
I don't know nothing about nothing. I know it sometimes help if you have Leave on the team.
Sunzo's just killed everything with Leave. Unbelievable. No Shy, no problem.
Right,
blame the Bastion for dropping down onto the ground. This is China Weibo plot armor.
Maka is 20% behind, but there is an artillery form available from Shy to maybe try and survive that nano turn. They should anticipate this as well, as it is the first round of ultimates on the board. Should be able to track that one very accurately, as it's really the onus on AG. Put a bit of pressure on point, force the Bastion to commit. There's a pulse bomb out. Here's the nano round. Artillery form immediately. Rock comes through. Now they're going to turn onto the signal though, but Matrix is available, so Weibo have survived this turn. No problem at all. And very soon it's going to be Maka's turn to go, but they might not even need it. They've just killed Recall behind the car, and it's all falling apart for AG.
Scarlet, thank you very much for the gift sub to Perseus. Welcome, Perseus. Enjoy your Winton. Else business. Alright, rock mid-air for Sunzo, doing all the heavy lifting for AG, and definitely nobody on the ground, nobody else to speak of, really. Is your thing stuttering a bit, or is that just my computer shitting the sheets?
No,
my stream is stuttering
launched
heaps.
Pragmata or something?
No, I haven't. You're not stuttering at all? Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I'll turn off the text barrage. Maybe that's
Yeah, I don't have barrage on. Maybe
Hey, it's Devin. Thanks for the prime. Another rock onto Ezhan. Sunzo, you are on another level. What did we know? Nothing at all. He's too good at Sig. This guy. Unbelievable.
Rock for Bastion every time.
Rock
Another
the
rock comes
Bass.
out in lane, but they TP away from this one. Battle in the sky now. Shy trying to soften him up. Shy has been ditched, actually, as Lisa Min's gone for a catnap. He's stolen a Diva. The Diva's now asleep. They've locked him in a basement, and they're keeping him for years. Bomb to try and get out of this one right now. Forces for DP. Goes for a aggressive remake, actually. Drops down on low HP, but he does have a pocket there. Ezhan has died while the cat's gone to help that, though. Trade onto Sunzo means tank advantage for AG. So 4v4, but stronger hero heroes right now. And Lynx is just picking everyone up at the moment. They're going to play for maybe a late retake here. Weibo looks like they want to touch with the Bastion.
Oh, last tap here for Weibo. But with 4 minutes bled off the clock, Leave kills Recall. Recall doesn't pulse, by the way. He's so confident in his team's ability to clutch it. Flux out the window for Sunzo, catches the Diva, but Sunzo's getting microwaved on the point. Cat comes in to touch now Lee Soo-min, next into the meat grinder, and Recall, the presence of mind to hold on to that nano boost. It's going to reward him now as Weibo on second point. They have a couple of ultis to cling on, but AG, they can get a real snowball going. Bastion bombs up on that high ground, tight chokes for Eshan to lock them in. Liga with a nano boost can absolutely pump as well.
Oh, sorry, I thought I had time to put the blinds down.
I could hear them, actually. I could hear you going...
Really? Yeah, I was trying to do it quickly. Nano versus Nano. Sunzo onto the Diva now as well, so very even matchup on all sides. Still, that Sim can fry the Diva, but Sunzo's going to be interested more in focusing down this Bastion, neutralizing that one. First form timing swing comes round, but they don't really commit to it, AG. They're going to back it up. Sim TP out too, and it's just going to be a full reset. Nano's available next.
Nano's available, but Sunzo out of suit. This is catastrophic for Weibo. Nano boost onto the Bastion to try and stop the bleed, but the counter Nano is immediate. Eshan dominates Shy in the Bastion duel. Slippery Lee Soo-min trying to escape. Slept up on the high ground. Eshan is snoozing on the job. Leave is still chopping it up on the low ground as well. Lee Soo-min trying to finish a kill here. He's all over that Bass, but the pocket seems good. Lee Soo-min can't finish the job. Gets pocketed out, and Leave has found a second kill on the low ground. Somebody stop Leave. He's dead. He's been stopped.
He has been stopped, but there's an opening still for AG to work with if they want. They have the Diva there, they have Sim turrets on. They've got some Bastion bombs and a Catnap as well to work with. Right-hand side swing already on this enclosed area. You can't really get the most out of a Cat here. Just trying to body block a little bit is for Cat. They come back out. Sunzo's back on Ram, by the way. Killed a Sim there as well. They're going to try and kill the Bastion. Liga can do that as well, but now he finds himself head-to-head with a Ram. A difficult opponent to fight. Half HP Sunzo eats for Slovo. Goes in. Does he have another form timing? Sunzo? No. Liga's got that kill as well, and he's going to try and pocket it. Doesn't leave a pulse bomb, but it goes wide nonetheless. Liga's just eating up everyone right now. He can do it all, and that will be second point going the way of AG.
Second point going the way of AG already. Now I can get rid of that collegiate timer because the drops are on for both already. There we go. Did you lose the coin flip again? It's just a disaster, UG. At least you have that Cryana badge. That will help you get through the day, I'm sure. Third point, a minute 40 on the clock for all gamers. Stuttering around as Eshan, Liga, Lengsa, they all have ultis to burn, and all gamers, they're closing on 5. Wide swing for Eshan with Lengsa. They're going to take this open space. Good angle for Eshan early on, and let's see if they can find value with the ults, because Weibo is so far behind. Shy trying to pop up on high ground, take down Lengsa, but Recall able to pocket the Cat from a distance, and Sunzo just trapped out in the open. He's been oh, my Sunzo's pre-fighted without using form. Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah. Oh dear. Then that comes through now onto Shy, and Recall doesn't actually commit this one, so Shy can maybe still turn it. No, Sunzo, no problem. Backline has been deleted. Cat on his face right now. Lengsa can find a trade. Lengsa is still going to try and make this one work. There was a symbol committed in there from Insane before he's going to swap now, so they find a few trades, stop the payload, keep the payload moving rather for a little bit. 1 minute left on the clock now. Still very big ult advantage for AG.
Huge ult advantage for AG, where they really need to capitalize. They got to push right in, get that nano boost on. Form timing is out. Shy's on the run. Shy just doesn't stand a chance. Blame the pilot, honestly. It's all Lee Soo-min's fault. Big pump on to Sunzo. He's going to pop the form, hide inside. Now it's just time to push the cart for AG. Watch out, Liga. You're getting dominated towards the spawn, but Lee Soo-min goes for the catnap on the Diva. Can't even take him out of suit before getting drilled out in the neutral. Eshan now, another taxi into the sky. Another form timing is out. Sunzo getting pumped from up above. Back shots. Block does something, but his Annihilation armor is instantly deleted. The Suzu is perfect to counter out that anti-nade. Recall's dead to the bombs from Shy in spawn. Now Shy has green health as well. Eshan, ult! Save yourself, son! Liga takes down Shy, but the trades are good and nobody can touch. Yes, they can. Leaves on point. Overtime is burning. It's last fight. Catnap is a miss from Lengsa. Enjoy. Now League bomb in the air. Last man standing is Sunzo on the point. He loses his suit. Sombra for Shy on the recontest. Lee Soo-min trying to scrap it out on point as well. We need kills, Liga, but the Suzu's good. All gamers. Sunzo's killed Insane as a baby, but I don't think it's going to be enough.
No, they'll get the full cap in the end, AG there. Get it over line. Right old scrap coming into that last one.
For Nace,
AG,
they've
really
taken away the countdown, but it's the same screen, and you can see their Wi-Fi password on the stream.
Can you actually?
Full Sail University, Wi-Fi Nace guest, password FS2, that's capital F, capital S, 2026, N, capital, lowercase AC3.
I'm never going to have to pay for Wi-Fi again. Thank you, Nace.
I'm in. Thank you, Nace.
Let's connect.
Awesome. So awesome. All right. Connecting right now. Yeah, I'm tapping in. Tapping into the mainframe.
Look at these KDs, by the way. 26-1 for Liga, 17-1 for Lexa.
Dude, like, can I refresh the page? Like, it's so stuttery. Problem is, when you refresh on this, you have to go through like a 100-hour ritual of white screen. So we'll see when it loads. Because my player is just not enjoying. Said that 3 minutes ago, Lenny? They were already off, mate. I mean, they were already on, I thought. I thought they got turned on like 30 minutes ago. So cute, browser? What, because it's pink? Alright, we'll see when we start doubling up on speech.
Alright. Made to start off with Insane. Going to be immediate escort behind from Sunzo to get Lee Sin-min and Shy into a reasonable position. It's a Bap Lucio in spawn here, so no cap, most notably from AG, who seem to want to try and get free fights out of this hold. They are bunkered up inside now, a Bastion above them. But what if we just stayed inside today, guys? If we just stay inside, the Bastion can't hurt us. Liga's going to get booped a little bit around, but they've gotten past the worst of that form timing. Now the Venture comes out, tries to burrow underneath. Defensive wall slows down Leave's approach, though. Leave, really one of the best Ventures we've seen so far. He's going to unburrow inside now. Lamp comes through. Lamp does a lot, but not enough to save Insane. They're trying to deal with this cap, but Ensan can't find the kill. Luckily, someone else will take care of that for him. Liga's still finding trades, but Weibo, they're right at the spawn door. Even though they are awfully low, 3 hit people on like 2 bars of HP. They'll win the fight and we'll get the payload moving.
Brutal. Now, a minute off the clock and the push begins. Yeah, I'll turn the text barrage back on, as it wasn't having an impact on the stuttering anyway, so might as well keep it going. All gamers on the recontest. Hard without a sim. They're all going to rush this rotation, and they get it done too. Great boop. Leave gets caught on the high ground as well, presumably trying to get underground. The abandoning of the Cat Bastion strats to go with something a little different. Bit of Cass, bit of Lucio Bap. I like it from AG. Trying to counter the comp rather than just blindly mirroring every time. Now Liga has flipped around into main. And it does look like all gamers are good to hold on with this one. Not much car push for Weibo. Nicola WW, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Oh, push inside. Lengths are first of all. It's too much. Overwhelmed.
Yeah, you can see the pressure come onto that backline. Recall drops the lamp to try and survive, but it's just not enough. They'll kill through the lamp. They'll kill through everything. Is this a little catnap to stagger the baby as well? They've just lobbed him in spawn. They're going to C9 the point. This is brutal from Lee Soo-min. They've dragged him so far back and the payload's moving away. This is going to be a comically late death for Liga. They're going to get so much cart push out of that. The tank the last to spawn. This stagger's going to do so much for the snowball.
It's really difficult because AG, they can't taxi their diva back super quickly with a sim TP or anything like that. They're obviously speeding right now. They have phenomenal ultimates for the touch. First to go is Insane, but look how quickly he recalled that off. Now Insane needs the Bocker. The Tectonic Shock kills Ezhan, recall, and the Lamp with 1 pulse. Linksa beated that. Oh, that is disgusting. Weibo Gaming, they are going to cap first point with ease now. That's 3 minutes off the clock, but this was all gamers' fight to win.
They had so many ults there. They knew they had to use the ults quickly because they sort of had a hard touch from that stagger from the catnap on the baby before. But the ults just lined up so well. They all swing with that window timing, but Leave preempts it perfectly. Tectonic Shock ready to go. Huge damage immediately. Lengths beat not in time to save everyone, meaning Weibo getting decisive first point after a very scrappy spawn fight. Now they have the snowball opportunity as well. Kitsune rush for this next one. Maybe the Diva Bomb if they need it. There are ults from AG, but Pulse Bomb, Self-Destruct, High Noon. These are difficult ones to get consistent value with. And for now, Weibo will be quite happy just to keep this payload moving, but Lee's actually going to die for that one. High Noon is out during this. The Bastion swing, and Ezhan has to back it up. Kitsune rush push comes through. They're going to bulldoze over that one now. Sunzo and Shy just flying through this one. Liga's low on HP. He has the bomb, won't be using it. It's just dying on the point here. And that's going to be a pretty quick fight again in the bag for Weibo.
Hi, Cinnabun. All right, Weibo. 2 quick ones. Oh, the stutter's back. The stutter of doom and despair. It can happen. Just what happens when you watch. Yeah, I mean, I got a new tab. It looked clean, and I just right back to it. 1 frame at a time. Blink it around right side. Insane has the pulse, wants to find backline targets, but of course, the only person he can really duel on the ground is Maka. Everyone else, skyward, skybound. Eshan swinging top though, big damage onto the Bastion early on. Bastion bombs come out from Shy, a reaction to the damage, trying to play life. Insane with the pulse bomb, finds Leave again. Liga takes down Shy on Payload as well, and this is a clean one for all gamers. Didn't cost them much of anything, just the pulse bomb, a full wipe, and Weibo ulted into it. And a stagger.
That's a great fight, really. Because, yeah, look at this big stagger onto the baby. Plus, they're going to have Kitsune Rush. They're going to have B. And
oh, Twin Salties on screen.
Jesse! Can-up available for Lee Min, but no great one-shot places to really drop someone off the edge of the map here for Lee Min, so it has to be a drag back into the team type one. But really, this Kitsune Rush, this B are just going to be more powerful ultimates for the most part here. They just need to make sure they don't get caught by any of this Bastion timing. Now they're coming top right, trying to clear the space. Oh, Maka's taking a load of damage there. They have to be careful. HG could even maybe consider a push onto that one after they force his cooldowns, but they're just going to camp the door for now. Ezhan has this off angle, clear line of sight to it the entire time. They keep him point anchored all the time. Sunzo's going to try and come through, create some space, forces a Kitsune rush. They try and swing back on right now. Ezhan can't find the damage. He's been pushed onto the low ground. Awkward position for him. Beat comes through from Lexer to keep him alive. That's the second support. Oh, Catnap is out as well. They try and drag the D.Va back. They're also dealing with their own D.Va behind right now. Bomb comes through. Dink on top.
Thoughtful shot.
Die to that one. Oh, they still have the Lucio heals to work with, and they still have DPS ults. High Noon is used in the back. Tectonic Shock out though means Ezhan has to be very careful with that. He kills him through it, but Bob out as well. But Baby trying to get back into soup. But Leave, he comes up, he denies it as well. And Leave will do everything for Weibo there.
Maxman 126, thanks to the 11 months. Welcome back. It's like 7 AM and I just got done fucking you kids 6 stacking. It's once upon a time. Enjoy your Winton, Max. All gamers now. One last crack at a recontest here. Ezhan has gone over to the sim to speed up proceedings. Shift onto the point. There's no ultimates, of course. Feeding into the meat grinder, more or less. Down already to the low ground. Liga has lost his suit, so it's not looking good. Insane dead to Sunzo as well, and this feels more of a donation than a recontest, to be honest. AG, no legs on that one. Just feeding old charge over. Trickle in, everybody. Trickle in.
2 minutes or just under for this third point now, and they are onto the Bastion Cat. AG are going to be happy to mirror that one now, as well as they have no real other way to fight in this coast area, it seems. Will we force them back? Maka's also now onto the Ana, as we're going to get to a bigger, longer opener part where Maka can just play the back position, be relatively safe. You see Recall's going to make the same gambit, essentially, which means a pretty big reset of the ults on both sides here. Will all be about the neutral, all about these Bastion swings. But for now, Shice is playing this really annoying position. You can see he's immediately on the Ana, a little form timing around. He's got the bombs out as well.
Oh,
it's going to be worse for the Bastion mirror, but better for dealing with that one. Artillery strike to survive. Liga's now low HP on point, but Weibo, they just want to clean this one as efficiently up as possible, avoid any trades, and keep this payload moving.
No trades coming through right now. Weibo Gaming with a minute on the clock. It's still 2-fight territory rather than 1. If things go long, if proceedings are dragged out all the way to the spawn door, it will be 1 fight rather than 2. But all gamers would massively prefer to take a fight in the choke. And if that is the plan, we still are going to be staring at 2 fights right now. Sunzo is just playing towards the close choke. We do have a Cat and a Bastion ready to pop over the side, go for a backline push, but it looks like we're taking it real slow, and Ezhan's just going to kill Shy in the sky. No ultimates required for AG. Now it's definitely going to be last fight by the time things break down.
Is it just kind of cooked for Shy since he took the perk?
He can't win the duel anymore in the sky. Why has he done that?
It's just... Yeah, I don't know. I presume he just wasn't expect them to mirror, but it seems a little bit short-sighted, really. And now there's no way around it. I mean, there's 15 seconds left, so you have to try and make it work. They have a nano available, so I guess Shy's just gonna have to try and hit the air shot.
If he hits the air shot on the Cat, well, 1 air shot, you just can't win. You just can't win.
Yeah,
he doesn't stand a chance. You played
Fair
yourself.
fight at all.
Yeah. He played himself. It's awesome.
Can't up off the side from Lee Min, but little bomb to try and survive. Now the artillery's going to get thrown out just to try and finish the job. One more bomb from Sunzo, but he needs a miracle, really. They're going to try and kite the Baby around, play for an aggressive remake, help him get back in. He's boots away, though. The Bastion lands, the Bastion deals with everything. One last Tracer, and AG are going to tie us up 1-1.
在自己选择的号码上面成功将比分扳成1-1平。哇，两边在这张地图上 可以看到做了非常多的准备，包括上一周被
WHE
对吧？
All right,
if you will.
collegiate time.
做了很
Yeah, let's do a little.
Oh, perfect, seamless transition actually. Damn it, I haven't pressed the ads button, bro. Like, I have 4,500 viewers and I don't get to press the ads button. That's fucked. I wish there was like an extra 3 minutes here. Can we get a pause? If we get a pause, I'm hitting ads, bro. Bro has no idea what those controls do. I was trying to intuit my way through seeing a text resize. But I couldn't. That's a good one, Lenny. I just don't want to say it out loud. That's all.
Commence hangout.
Who's casting right now?
It is a gauntlet between those other 3 teams, and we'll get to that later.
The casters are
But
so
I
much
think this is
more
winnable
quiet than the game
10%,
music.
not this series in particular,
Yeah.
but even
Give 'em a
against
chance,
UT Dallas,
give 'em a
a team they have
chance.
beat before at other events. And NC State, which have kind of been shaky these last few weeks leading up to this LAN.
Thank you,
I want to
874.
see this could be a nice at least
Prime.
tone setter for Tim
New
Musa and how they
Preds.
want to go out the rest of the
They're also self-complaint.
Here we got St. Clair. This is Tread's team versus
They are
some
Lanimals.
They
kind
are
of
Lanimals, and they
Jaguar.
have the results to back it up. I mean, this team on land is just at another level, which is kind of strange. You
Is
kind of
that,
think with a lot
Tiny
of teams
Shiny?
that it takes them a bit to get used to that environment, but
I don't know. All I can hear is the in-game music.
It sounds. I think I can hear Tiny Shiny.
Can you turn the
She's
in-game
potentially
music
at
up? I can
bottom of a
almost hear the
well
cast.
And needs somebody help her out of as well.
What's that, Tiny? You want more game sound?
Crank it, did you say?
Crank it?
Can do.
What does Grank have to do with this?
All right,
Dude.
this feels like St. Clair's versus Bobcats. Is that true?
Is this like Kappa? Is this like Kappa intro production as well? Like, I just bar.
Yeah, I reckon I've given you guys a minute, but actually, yeah, you've got way more time.
Can I run ads or not?
She's casting from the West Coast, but the mic is on the East Coast.
Like, is this? I thought we were in a
Yeah,
pregame,
this is
but like, there's no
Kappa
players
intro.
in the
This
lobby.
is
It's just
Kappa
fake.
intro.
But like, this is pre-prepared. I'm running the ads.
Yeah, I've given you guys. Get your preds in quick, guys. Get your preds in quick.
Ceton's gave me
Before we were
permission.
closer than we were.
No way. Oh, thank God. Thank God. If anyone wants to log into the Nace Wi-Fi, though, the username is Nace-guest, and the password is capital F, capital S, 2026, capital N, lowercase AC 3. If anyone wants to tap in on the Wi-Fi.
Hey, you guys get drop time, so I better not hear any complaints with the comments.
Make sure your Battle.net accounts are attached.
Green Shell, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome
This
back.
is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
They're just like us for real. Max, we can do this job. They're just talking about the drops.
What?
They're just like us. They're just talking about the drops, saying sorry about the pause, guys, but at least you're getting drops. Make sure you're bound. Make sure your Twitch account is connected to your Battle.net account.
I'm alright. Drops Dino Dance in the main channel chat.
Also, can we talk about the color scheme of like
I
the
love
maze?
the Nace
the
color
vibe.
scheme this year.
The orange they change it every year. I think this is my favorite one out of the 3 years I've done this.
Last year was like what, black and purple.
Which purple?
I feel like Dino Dance needs to come in pairs. Like it should be drops in 2 Dino
It should be
dances.
like a horde
They
of
dance
them,
together.
yeah.
Just 2 of them. Just 2 of them always works. You know, 2 of them gets the job
Two?
done.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, like Disney is, you know, just around here.
It is.
Take
Hey.
a road trip over to Disney.
Do you have drops for the collegiates? No, I have drops for collegiate as well.
We all
It's in
do.
the title. I have it. We all do.
We love collegiate Overwatch.
Things are bound. If you've been at these events before,
Almost as much as
Time
Ebon
to go
does.
to college.
Oh my God, Tread! Can we? I
God.
don't think we can zoom in on this.
God, he's so big.
Our wonderful producer, but Tread is playing Flappy Bird.
There we go. Warm up a champions
Dude,
right there. I'm
that
telling
is
you.
the best. And what
That's
else
the way
am
to
I
do it. Oh,
Little sneak peek of that roster. Blink and you will literally miss it.
Where'd they go? Hey, come back here. I was looking at that.
Oh my God.
Wait, is that Psycat Nod in the main chat?
Psycat Nod with an Alvacate
With
epic.
an Avocado epic?
Peace and love.
that's kind of what that
Alvacate
As we're talking,
epic.
it's like, oh, so what's going on over here?
I need Psycat Nod if you can hear me. I will spread peace and love if you give me an Alvacate sub right now.
What do we think of Vendetta? Obviously, a hot fix just came through.
I don't have the sub at the moment, but if you can hear this Psycat Nod,
The damage has been done.
you have the power.
It's rough. Like, unless you have a very solid Vendetta Zarya comp, and that is your.
What's
main
China
win
saying?
con, Like Bellevue, I think is one of the teams.
Just
you could see
highlights.
pull
There
it
normally
off.
quite big breaks
But
between China as well.
Otherwise, I really don't know. Texas A&M have basically said Vendetta does not exist in their eyes. They tried it for the first 3 weeks. Got absolutely
Do I hear background music?
Is it clear? We haven't
On the Nace stream.
I think so. Like Dorado music, is it?
Yeah, you progress both drops at the same time. You'll get the category-wide drops, the esports drops, the collegiate drops. You just get it all at once.
So which team is Unter on? None of them. Do you want me to do the... I feel like we're going to be here for a while. I'm going to redo the Preds. If anyone's Predded, have another crack.
Thank you, Lenny. They just pump fake the game start? Ah, look. An ad break is an ad break to me.
It's a technical issue, you know?
What's the technical issue? Ghostly, yes.
Something's wrong
Hey,
with
guys.
Zest mic. Hey, is that Red X? That's Red X, no?
Where?
The guy with a Red X shirt on?
Where?
There's Red X on the back of his jersey, right at the bottom of the screen.
Huh? You got good eyes.
It was a little bit more obvious, but yeah, that's Red X.
Is it the one
Presumably,
turned 90
or-
degrees to the right, or?
Yeah. Yeah, we've got Red X at 90 degrees right now.
Oh, yeah, I see
just
Noxious.
basically just his head on screen right now.
Yeah, I see Noxious.
Take a step forward, Red X.
Hey, guys.
Red X, can you turn 90 degrees to your left and take a step forward?
Maxman in sub-only chat says, !impregnate at Unter by going to the Nace Esports channel to use the shared chat. Ellis Dancy from KDU, like... Hey, give me tough, son. Fuck off.
just knew it would get an immediate reaction. Just knew your eyes were on it because you just posted and wind him up straight away.
Has the Australia roster for World Cup been announced yet? No, we're going to do some tryouts like Monday, Wednesday next week to finish it up. I did some Phase 2 private tryouts, and I'm going to do some more closed ones and finish it up then. Hey, Magnificent.
China is starting again. Do you want to do a little pivot while we wait for it to start?
Ugh. I'm ready to get my brown paper bag out, and I closed my Chinese tab, so I have to wait like an hour.
Oh. We're literally... Oh, we've just gone back to desk. Maybe we've got a little bit more of...
Wait, you're on desk?
A little bit more of Tiny and Jay.
Is there desk on the screen for you, or is that what you mean for China?
For China.
Emily tries this for the first time onto Cozy. We made it. Hell is
Who's
business.
Bob and what's this about his cats? Some type of bobcat is going on, I believe.
Are games played simultaneously in collegiate? Surely. It's a long day
first
today, but
rounders,
surely.
yeah.
Yeah. Unter Jam when? Nick Wild, grow up. When do we do OQ? Double grow up for you, thy light. How many hours are the college drops today? For as long as the games go, which is probably like 8 hours or something.
Especially at the rate we're going through them right now.
Yeah, we're absolutely flying through the tournament. 50 hours live, 0 maps played.
50 hours?
That's it. Time moves slow. What's up, Yuji? Hunter Beer? I believe
Are
you
all
mean
the
Hunter
collegiate
Brown Paper
players
Bag.
champ? Yeah, like most of them are OWCS players. You'll recognise more names than you
Most of them are not OWCS players, but most of the ones that are going to be winning are the OWCS players.
Well, yeah. There's like 2 teams with mostly OWCS players, and then the other teams maybe have like 1 or 2 or like Face It Masters players.
50 hours? What? What is Collegiate even about? Nobody knows.
There are some clues in the name, but not too many. Alright. Numbani, 20 seconds to start on China, if you've loaded in.
Oh, I didn't even reopen the tab.
Oh, no. Alright. I'm going to make full use of this technical delay in Collegiate, and we'll get a little bit of China in while we wait for Collegiate.
All right.
W drops. Thank you, Cryptic. Enjoy your drops.
Can you polish my Chinese broadcast right now, everybody?
Ooh, all right. It's going to be a tracer ban from AEG. Weibo, we're going to ban Velucio. Keep these backlines catty. Going to be Malga on one side, Zarya on the other. Obviously, Hero Sunzo is very much known for expecting these bubbles to be used mainly onto Shy. He goes for one wide swing here, doesn't really commit to it, but can just beam down that Malga. Just consistent damage on that forces him down. Reaper from leaving this as they try and force him further back as well. Bit of space for Weibo, but an anti-nade onto Leave. That takes him down. A trade onto Ligavo gives them the advantage as long as they can top Sunzo back up and walk back into this one. Recall's on the high ground, but the Bastion is on the hunt. They spy an advantage. Shy has gone all in on this one. He's going to get a triple kill for it. Now just a chase onto the Ana, but yeah, no way out for Recall, and that's first point to Weibo.
First point over to Weibo. Hello, I love dudes 88. I got friend. All gamers. It's a quick loss on the first point here. Leave on big reaps. You're going to stick that out on second point? It feels like it's a little awkward to play when the angles are long and things are nice and open. There's going to be lots of high grounds to play from, but I suppose there's always that easy target in the form of the Malga and the Ana both. You can either TP backline or just play front to back and poke out the Malga as well. So, no easy answers here for all gamers, as they are already getting backed up to the corner. They're not going to hold close. Massive engagement from Shy, and Sunzo is going to beam Ezhan right out the sky. Great aggression from the Weibo side. Bastion bombs come out from Shy just to keep him alive. Gets that overhealth, and that's going to be 2 clean fights in a row for Weibo. Hey, Aussie.
Really nicely done there by them as well. Just the bubble timing makes all of the difference. Ezhan takes that one head-to-head, but he has no bubble. Only a Malga to play with here. Surprisingly, Liga's not just on D.Va in this. He was getting through a lot of work in it earlier in the series, but trying to stick out the Malga for now. Left-hand side for Shy. Going to have a Kitsune Rush and a Catnap for this point fight. This time, though, Ezhan's going to have the Nano in this duel. So even with the bubble, the Nano should trounce that one. Going to need a little bit more help in this one. Leaves currently holding top right, but is getting poked out by the Echo. Leaves ready to fight.
St. Clair versus Tamus is actually starting this time.
From that range.
Yeah, they're actually playing
Is
now.
it actually?
Yeah, they're actually like in, playing.
You want to swap back?
Yeah. I've swapped back, yeah. Alright, Noxious, slide up now. Immediate snare on the bridge. Gets good AoE damage. Wide angle on the point as well. Wait, are we chilling or casting?
I think we have to chill, right? Because it's going to be English on English.
Yeah, I guess English on English is hard. Well, we can chill. They're talking about semesters. Getting academic. No Bastion Cat in North America.
Do you think it's too fresh for anyone to risk it?
Fuck that, man. Just give it a go. I don't know, like
a little bit when people start losing.
I mean, these lineups are fucked, no? Like St. Clair versus Tamusa. Surely St. Clair is just so much better than Tamusa in this, no? Like, I'm looking at the rosters. I see.
Might be influencing this a bit too.
Oh yeah, the Bash ban. No Cat Bash ban. Yeah. Bash ban might make it not possible. Clueless. Yeah. Maybe.
Hey, we got her in the end, guys. Alright, yeah, so St. Clair should be heavy favourites. Maybe the second favourite team overall in this tournament, behind obviously Winthrop. In control of the point now. I'm doing it again. I'm just
can't help but casting, yeah.
Never cast everything in your life. Just you ever have a conversation anymore?
Get yourself a brown paper bag, man. Relax.
Someone wind me down.
I'm wound up. Oh, Crybaby. Can find one. Razor's dead as well. Oh, let's fucking cast it. I can just turn the casters down a little. Like when they're quiet and we're loud, we can just talk over them. Like, I don't know, we can do like a more relaxed cast or something. It's just boring to chill, you know?
Yeah. Holy shit, my school didn't even know they had an Overwatch team.
Is Northwood not playing?
First time,
Look, Cameron, I don't know whether Northwood's playing or not, but I feel like it's a bit too early to make that call based on just seeing the very first game, first 5 minutes of one match. Like, surely.
Northwood weren't playing.
Were or weren't?
Weren't.
Oh. This is unrelated. Northwood isn't in varsity, I think. Is varsity the higher or the lower level? I don't know what the word varsity actually means. Better beat for Eve.
In my head. In my head, isn't varsity is normally used to describe like a local university competition rather than like a big one.
Varsity's higher. Well, unbelievable they get
Varsity
that grab.
means you need to be there and not varsity. I feel like I'm
It
not
means you
getting a
need to
lot
be
of,
there in person. We're getting mixed answers. It's open and
Yeah,
varsity. Right.
Right.
It requires all the students to be on campus. Really? They don't do remote at all? You swear Northwood was the best team? Yeah, but they were probably the best team because their roster was like the academic titans that are like, you know, Rocket and such. Just like Rocket and CJ's.
The learner.
Yeah, the learners, as people call them. Yeah, the learning Symmetra. You know, nobody knows what a shape looks like more than him. Unter, thoughts on the match so far? I'm just chilling, man. They don't pay me to... in fact, some may say they don't pay me at all, but they don't pay me to think. They pay me to chill. Just mindlessly put the game on and fast travel 8 hours.
We're in a time warp.
I wish. If I could close my eyes and wake up 16 hours from now doing career again, I'd be there with bells on.
Whoa!
Whoa? What are we woeing?
Oh, I was like I was going through some sort of time warp. Sorry for confusion.
I was hoping that might work, but no, you just hit the woe out of nowhere.
No.
Watch me get
I'm
Alberta.
I'm gonna faff around with the YouTube stream as well. So YouTube's going down. YouTube will be back soon.
Just keep faffing, mate. All right. 3 kills for St. Clair.
guys.
It's actually quite close as well. I thought it was going to be St. Clair domination, but it's actually been a complete dogfight. Final fight, Tread, Noxious Razor all have ultimates, and Tamusa don't actually have any of the ultimates to match those, so close but no cigar, unless St. Clair are going to blunder every single one of these 3 ultimates. Grav into the spawn onto Crybaby, dead. Eve going for the touch, dead. Pulse finds, well, some splash damage onto somebody. Wanta gets the point touch, rolling around, but 5v3 situation already. Tamusa, you got your work cut out for you, let me tell ya. Double blink back for Razor. Touch again. Overclock is out now for Noxious. That's Noxious taps to you. Cupid Soldier, first of all. Next, should be Crybaby on the point. It's going to be Razor catching Wanta. There goes Crybaby now, and Tamusa done and dusted. Full wipe. Take it away, Tiny Shiny, and is it Twin Salty?
Considered.
I presume so.
Fight show
I'm not
there.
actually sure.
By
I've only ever
Tamusa,
spoken to Jesse.
Staying in it, but St. Clair will be able to take it.
Tread wants to
first
pause,
on
but
Gardens, and I'll
we're
see
not
where
interested
we
in
go.
that.
4 rounds
Not
Checking that
today.
out.
We have, of course, a pause.
I love that.
Nice
I love that
spring
Crash
twins.
Macarena.
It's a round, so it's not in the middle. No.
Wait, can I
crazy
take a look at that?
so it looks like
Yeah, of
there
course.
is a PC issue for Tread that we are going to get.
Well,
sorted
what is...
out, but
I'm on 1080p 60, but whatever camera they're using for the casters here,
It's not 1080p. No.
actual no expense spared. No expense spared.
They have saved so much money on
So
webcams.
far, seem to be proving the Lanimal narrative that they set themselves up for.
Yeah, this is the environment that Tamusa love playing in. They love being on land. They love getting into it. And just for whatever reason, some teams do fantastic on land. Some teams really struggle on land. It really is kind of that
Middle school
double-sided
projector.
sword. Even like Nightmare back in Champions class last year. They were a land team.
I'm
and
talking
then
about Nightmare right now. I'm going to take a
became
piss. I'm
not
going to
a
run some
land
ads. I'm going to go
team
find a
back
brown
half.
paper
We'll
bag in my
talk about
kitchen.
that, guys.
All right, I reckon you got a good chance of finding one, you know?
Let's see Tamusa, maybe just as we get going here, how they want to go at it. Because, again, they're not a Lucio team, even though they're playing it
All right.
now.
YouTube stream is back now. If anyone's wondering about the YouTube
But
stream.
Eve doesn't play Lucio on any of the teams that he's been on.
YouTube
He
stream
still
back
is a flex support
any second now,
traditionalist
YouTube
outside of
heads.
that. But no, he's not a bad Lucio.
If anyone needs the Wi-Fi password, it is capital F,
He's
capital
not super
S,
confident in it, but I'm like, dude,
2026,
you're nailing it.
capital
Like, we're
N,
not gonna see
lowercase
him
a,
picked off
lowercase
first,
c,
and he's so
and then
consistent.
3.
But yeah, any chance he does get
If anyone needs
swapped,
the
either
Wi-Fi.
love the Jetpack Cat. Yardi is another one that we've actually seen be pulled out quite a bit.
We're gonna have a quick peep at China
if
between.
that does come up, which
Little
is
China updates
still
as we go.
relatively strong
So yeah,
in this
YouTube
meta.
stream should
So
be
on
back
some
now
of
if
the
anyone wants the
hybrid or
YouTube stream.
escort
I've had
picks, I
to
wouldn't be
cut it
shocked if
because
we
if
saw
I let it run the whole entire time, it would be too long,
No,
and
I
then
wouldn't be
YouTube would
shocked
just
at all if we saw the
delete some of the
Alari,
VOD and it
especially
wouldn't
on, like, a
exist anymore.
Midtown
I figure most
or a
people
Havana.
go there to watch
Once we
Korea
get to these
anyway, so
poke-heavy maps, I
all the
wouldn't be
Korea
shocked at
individual
all if we
VODs will
saw
be on my
some
VODs channel
Alari
anyway,
go
if people want
into
those
play,
ones.
'cause usually it's like, oh, it used to be the BAP Zen for the longest time on maps like Circuit, and then
All right,
Zen's
so
still,
taking a
like,
little look
the
at this, and it's
Discord's
looking
great,
a
but
little full
he kinda
holdy,
just
isn't
gets
it?
jumped,
Little full
most of
holdy.
the time, and at least
Been
having
doing for a second while
one
between
sort of
maps. A
movement
little
ability
min.
for
We'll
Alari
call
has
this
really
for
helped her
min
kinda jump
max.
into that position.
No
Looks like we're
Unter.
maybe getting here now. Yeah, we're back in.
All right, big old
the
swing on the
game.
left-hand
And
side.
it'll be
Blasting
Night
bombs from
Market
Shy. Going to
for
take care
our
of that
second
one now. Swing back round, 1-for-1 trade only. Catnap nearly available for Lee Soo-min. Shot is on the run underneath. They're trying to pocket each other up as this Bastion form comes through, but they've held it for now. Sunder's going to have to keep touching points soon. Here comes the Bastion swim on his head. Suzu comes through to save him. All the pocket in the world. He's out of there as well. Ezham the unkillable. They are going to be calling him out for generations. They'll take first point as a result of that as well. And the most pocket you ever did see.
And we kind of see it, I'd say more like 70-30 Amaray being played over
My
the
mic keeps
Soz.
cutting out?
But
Does it
still,
actually?
there's some people who just prefer Sojourn right now to have a little bit more consistency and
No.
have a disruptor shot to block off some
No?
of these chokes.
Alright, it's you, Dr. Man. Okay.
He's got to suck in his
Right,
own spawn here by Razor.
Fine for me? Alright, I'll crack on.
Probably went for some parkour and didn't end very well by the looks of
That's
it.
informed coming around the corner for
Duking it
Shy.
out.
Someone
Razor
shout for
thankfully
collegiate
did force
stance as
it.
well,
I'm gonna
because
go help my
want to be
team.
respectful
Looks
to the
like
code
they
stream.
need it. Noxious going down the Unter.
Cage available for Liga,
Struggling
grab
for
nearly up for
HP.
Sunzo.
When you see that much
Big
of a
wave of
difference in
ultimates
a
coming
tank
from
health bar, you
Weibo.
start to fear
4
for your
nearly
life.
in the
St.
bag.
Clair took
Going to
advantage
be a
of
bit
it.
of a throwdown here, and one of the things that's mostly true with this Kiriko and this cat is there's not a whole lot of defensive ults really. Cage around the corner onto Sunzo. He does not have the grab yet. Kitsune has to try and keep him alive. Blossom to try and keep him alive as well. Suzu to keep spinning, but he can't keep spinning. Grab was thrown out there from Sunzo, but didn't lead to a whole lot of anything. Just a single kill. He can take down Ezham from the sky though, so not out of it yet. And Sunzo will become the raid boss with all of this energy.
Wait,
but Malga's
Sunzo?
difficult con for him to fight. Yeah, I swapped back to China in between the things.
Collegiate's back on,
No,
man.
of
We're
course.
25%
It's back
into
on?
St. Clair versus Tamusa.
I told you guys to tell me!
I've come back with
you
a
did say.
comically large brown paper bag as well. Doesn't really suit the occasion, but I'll tear it
I
down to
wasn't
about
reading, guys. I was getting into it.
tear it down to about half size, I'd say. Oh god, I think I tore too much. And now, nobody knows what's in the brown paper bag.
In your defense chat, you had been saying, but I was just locked into the game, you know.
The brown paper bag bit, just nobody knows what's in the brown paper bag. This is the same law of the land that we follow in the United States of America. So
We are in North America.
We are in North
Can't
America,
slander.
and nobody knows what the brown paper bag entails. It could just be a cup of water.
Cup of
All
water.
right. Cup of water in a brown paper bag. Apple juice? Plausible apple juice. I think it's apple juice. Place your bets.
Like, who was that? Who was that guy in To Kill a Mockingbird who pretended but just had like Coca-Cola in his soaks with a disrespect beat, who but just pretended to be drinking an alcoholic.
They had a cap alcoholic.
Yeah, no, he was pretending to be an alcoholic. It was actually not to, I don't know what the rules are about getting political, but it was actually because, obviously, if you know the sort of the situation in To Kill a Mockingbird, obviously we're sort of in like, what was it, like early 1900s, and obviously race and segregation divide at an all-time peak. So he had a black wife, and it was easier for people to think of him as an alcoholic than accept that he had a black wife. I don't think that's actually getting political. I think that's just recapping the Dolphus Raymond. Thank you, Flying Vennets.
Yeah, I don't.
It was an important lesson for Scout. It's just a book report. It's collegiate. I'm doing my book report.
You got a salad in that bag, eyes? Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Crybaby takes down Tread early on to Musa. They would, boop of the day from Eve. Takes off Noxious as well. To Musa back into it. It looked like they were doomed, but look at Eve. Just won't let up. Dueling the Tracer now. No shots hit, but the boop was good. And the rest of their team will clean up. To Musa now 40% in climbing. Huge ult bank to hold on.
Thank you, Fifi, for the gifted tier 1 to Love Zara. Are we casting? I feel like you got like the chill bag, and then you just did a cast. You just stuck in a little cast into the
I don't know.
sentence.
Like,
I do a book report.
Come
you
and
do a
go.
cast.
Come and go. You know.
It's just like
there's no pressure. You know, like you don't have to
there's
pick
no
up.
pressure.
Don't have to
Yeah,
pick
but
up the throw.
you
like-
can't say there's no pressure, but there is pressure. You know.
There's
Like,
no pressure.
Yeah, I feel like there's pressure. You know, you just start casting. That's pressure.
Listen, man.
Let's not fall out. We got a long time together today. Let's not
We got
fall out at the
we got
start.
another 8 fucking hours of this, and if I've got to hear another word of your bullshit, I am going to snap, man. 8 hours of chilling, emphasis on chill, as we're gonna get a Kitsune rush up through main, but a counter grab of the ages from Tread. Counter beat from Eve is good, but I don't think anything can stop the Tread train right now as he comes plowing through St. Clair to Musa. Yeah, Pick up the bag again.
Nobody has ever said grab of the ages while chilling. It's another boop of the day. Wait, was there even a boop? Just a fall over of the day?
It was a boop. It was a boop.
Okay.
You deny the environmental kill by shooting the wall so that the self-dealt damage is the last thing the game sees. Come on, mate. Get with it. Get Eve on Team Liquid. Dread, CVA. It's crazy that they have match chat on for this, but not for OWCS. Come on! Please don't try to go back to China.
I'll take a look, but just a chill look.
Just a chill
What
look.
grab of the ages?
Just chilling, man.
Just what grab of the ages?
It was a good
Late
grab.
Saturday. It was a grab. It was a good grab. Yeah. My wife is asking what part of the country your accent is from. I've lived in Nottingham for like the last 17 years, but I'm originally from Kent, born and raised in Ashford, Kent.
The subtle giveaway is the fact that he's a massive Kent. Billy's so beefy. I like that name.
Someone say Billy.
Yeah. Kent, oh my god, bro. What's wrong with Kent?
Special thing here. Special thanks to our partners at Raven GG. Raven is the official merchandise partner of NACE and the premier platform for creating your dream custom.
My brother goes to college in Ashford, Kent. What school does he go to?
Pigsmaster, you can't catch a break, man. You look away for 3 seconds and you miss map 1. It's okay. For the next 3 minutes, I've got something that can entertain you. Let me know what they have for you. Any products of interest? Thank you for the Frogger Jam, Citrox. Oh, everybody strap in. It's about to get Chinese in a very chill way.
It's they're between maps as well.
Oh, wait about one map too.
Yep.
Bummer.
Yep. Morning, Ritzy. Yeah, only missed the first map. You're not missed that much at all. You know, he goes up a couple of times a year, but it's something to do with becoming an optician. I see. Thanks to that optician, at least.
Thinking this is AI.
I reckon this is a real LAN.
No. I'm Mochi Venture, the one in the Overwatch esports chat. The animation.
You reckon it's AI?
I don't know, like...
What do you think? Okay, can you guys see it, or is it behind? Let me scroll down.
What do you think? Anyone good at spotting stuff like this?
Anyone able to give me maybe in a percentage form? Can you see it?
I don't think it is. Don't think so. I say no. I think it's stadium time. Does anybody know whether my drops are working? Ellis, look. Also, anyone know how to get that swanky Winton badge? Ellis business.
We're fitting in with the community.
Flying Vanessa with the instant reply. I'm here for the collegiate games, but the drops are a nice bonus. Dino dance. Dino dance. Fucking. Does anyone else think the last grab was one for the ages? Ellis think? Why I have error network first message? Like the average main channel chatter. Click on the profile icon on the top right and you'll see the percentage. Thank you. Dino dance.
Can we solve this guy's network error?
Netanyahu Benjamin 49 is replying to me in the fucking chat. guy we banned an hour or two ago. Yes.
We receive players. Keep dirty ban, keep dirty ban. Peace and love.
God. Why my network error do Widespeed think?
Thank you, Koala, for the tier 1. Looking for a new badge? Hey, how do you like Winton from that Overwatch game, Koala? Would you like a badge with his face on it?
Aphrodite
Wanna go right
TTV,
now for
wait,
this
I
tier
can
1?
type. Everyone be sure to follow Aphrodite TTV, new up and coming streamer.
I'm following.
We will be there. Check it out, y'all.
Oh, they're not streaming right now.
IVQ, do you fit into the main chat? Not at all. At Unter, a drops on. First time, come on, bruh, from the professor.
Blizzard World, yay. It's just nice, isn't it, to just enjoy things. Ooh.
I love the main channel.
It's
just amazing.
Low-key, I feel like I'm not getting drops percentage at all.
Let's translate the Arabic message and see if it's about the drops.
Okay.
How many hours do they broadcast? It's about the drops.
in Arabic?
Yes!
Based on Weibo's performance so far, how do you think they're on par with mid like VP? I reckon they're right in the mix. It's a little bit hard to tell right now because there's all this, cat nonsense going on.
Hopefully
But,
this stream...
I think they're right around the same level still.
I need to get my drops. Ellis pray.
For a lot of points. I've been having a very solid series so far. As we get ready to go on into the Blizzard.
Come on,
I
son.
think it drops while I was being in game.
So I think that is also going to determine.
Oh, golly goodness, I'm so excited for the games, Unter Cozy.
On defense first, and not much of a shocker in what they're running. Actually, I think sides are swapped. Sorry.
Yeah, I want to see it versus Tian as well. I reckon they got it.
Names are swapped, yeah. So Tamusa on defense.
Alright.
Knowing that, hey, the Diva's probably on
Is
Cat Bass
this like a
angle, or-
particular skin on Ram? Is this a different Ram?
The Diva on the other side, but there is no jetpack cap. But that Alari you were talking about is.
I feel like this Ram is harder too. Is he looks different than normal? He's got a different skin on.
What Ram?
Top right now. The band Ram.
Oh. Yeah, it feels like an unusual one. It looks like it's a very chest-forward skin that we can see there.
Yeah, but I got no chest on Lucio top left. I only head.
Only
So,
head.
I don't know who
Life
did
could be
this
a
photo
dream.
shoot.
Alright. Double flex for Tamusa. A leaf out of the... What is it? Zeta Division? I was going to say Create Raccoon. The Zeta Division book. No, yeah, it happens. It happens.
That's me. That's my trick of just
Yeah,
not knowing
just
the names of the
confusing
teams
those
in 5
teams.
weeks in.
I mean, they just got to stop shuffling. Like, I still don't know Geekay Alcatia. Like, that's just never happening. Like, I'm pretty sure the good one is Geekay now, but I'm not too sure because there's good players on both. But in the back, huge damage on Noxious taps. Clip comes through from Coconut, but can't quite finish that kill. And I'm going to go back to chilling because I just remembered we're chilling, not casting.
Here, guys, 30-second preds. You get a load of that grab. Run for the ages for my money. Not that I'm looking to spend any money while chilling, you know what I mean?
Should I ban that new chatter? Should I ban that first time chatter? What do you think? Yes or no?
What was it? Talk me through it.
I don't need to read out what they said. Just banning them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, great heals there from Alex to keep tread.
He's gone. Banned.
Online, and now continue to walk on forward.
Ban them by a lot.
Sinclair doing OWCS badly.
If your first time chat is W craps, you're gone. It's that simple.
It's
You
that
miss him
simple,
already.
guys.
It's really
You don't need
easy.
to teach a course about this one.
Just don't make your first time chat about poo. It's really easy.
If your username and your avatar and your first message is all about poo, that's a bad vibe. Nobody wants a fecal friend, okay?
Char Joshi, whose previous username was Poopy Char, writes gag, which is like the black and white despairing Aga face. Like, layers to this. Layers to this. First time W craps from Peter 000. Watch it, mate. Watch it.
Feeling called out from Poo Muki.
And that's the collegiate Overwatch that we know and love, isn't it? Captive Son.
That's our breakdown of that first point.
Yep. Now, let's get into some heavy hitting analysis of the second point now.
I can't wait to hear your analysis of these Saudi tryouts. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be right there with it, while carefully not comparing anyone.
I'll put on some Scatman John real quick and see if we can just take it away. Clock it, Noxious. Show us what you got.
He's clocking it. But oh, he is clocking it.
Mango. He clocked it. Crybaby's dead.
Just trying to listen while I'm doing my coursework. Good luck with your coursework.
Razor with
big Razor.
Two-man pulse stuck to neither of them, I think.
That's that Ducks experience.
Surely that's banned, no? What?
All the way in Sinclair, so buddy, that is not where you want to be. Razor could just go right there to heal.
That might be a post for the ages.
Oh, fuck me dead. It's so doomed. It's so doomed. Razor, you are him! Oh. Let me out! Another pulse, another shield drop.
Onto the floor.
Grab onto the Zari, but it's a grab for the ages. Noxious is going to find two. Cupid takes down Noxious. 43. Tamusa up, no tank. St. Clair, they're going to cap second. It's unstoppable. Unter, can you do my government homework?
That is a Ribbon Matra.
What a grab. One for the ages.
Thank you, Joker Smoker, for the gifted tier 1 to Akone Kuro. What a fun one to say.
What the hell is that,
Ram's
lady?
ribcage.
I'm not adding the nugget. I'm not adding the force and nugget. Commentary for the ages? Let's not lie now, Topot.
If there's one thing we're strictly against during our coverage here, it's lies and misinformation.
Until can you lend $1,000, bro? I'll pay you back. No. Beautiful commentary. I love it. I mean, we've got the backdrop of Twin Salty and Tiny Shiny casting their absolute hearts out. And then we're just like, I don't know, talking about poo and how poo will get you banned from the chat. And occasionally something for the ages occurs. It's just bullshitting. Yeah. That's the one. That's the word.
And what's all this I see on Twitter about co-streamers ruining esports? I don't see any evidence of that.
Oh, fuck me dead. What's in that can?
It's a Pepsi Max.
I've already got my brown paper bag out, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Hunter chatting nonsense. Yeah.
Why are we on Anakiri Zarya? Not to get lost in the nitty gritty of this all.
Because we want to play double flex. We banned Lucio to force double flex. We don't want to play Juno because we're not cute like that. So we can play a bit of Anakiri. We must have a good Ana player. We're not in the absolute upper echelons of our competitive play, so play what you're good at. Grav is out, and it's a
EMEA conference level.
It's a Grav.
It's just every time there's a grab, it pulls the casting out of it.
It's just Moorish.
It just
Oh, it's an override protocol for the Aegis. My God. Crybaby's gonna clean house.
What can you do?
Just sit back and enjoy it.
Oh.
That is fantastic awareness. Like, hey, if I give this nano, it's just enough damage resistance to where them right.
Why is he named
They've not
Crybaby?
turned off. They've not turned off the player profile things. Oh, they did.
What's that?
You know the little icon, like badge things on the right.
Oh, right. Whoa, that's a...
Honestly, this is a grab for the ages, mate.
Fuck, that was huge.
They're gonna be right back. They're gonna be right back this one for generations.
Skysti chatting, is that a thing? Skyst chatting. Skyst pause. For a second there I thought my Skysti sub had run out, I was scared.
Born too early for the pulse of the ages, born too late for the grab of the ages.
Born just in time for the override
protocol
protocol
of the ages.
Welcome to the future.
What a time to be alive.
Moon pie. Push into the back now. Cute Ray from Alex. It's the final scrap. 10 seconds on the clock. Clip dump from Coconut. 15 of them, in fact, will eventually take down Noxious. It's 3 for 2 trades, though, with St. Clair in control. They have a tank and 2 supports to get it over. Double DPS ultimate might have been available, but not to be for St. Clair. The point touch is necessary now, and somebody's got to get out there and do it. Nano Tracer, not going to bother.
Not today. Weibo was about to full cap on Esperanza. Weibo is now full capped on Esperanza. Thank you for the updates, Quadriplegic.
Thanks for keeping it chill. Refresh the play up. Oh, they full capped Esperanza, so it's a 3-1, so it's over, right?
Yes, that sort of does sound like a 3-1 to me.
China,
Grandpa,
China,
how good
China.
was that one tread grab?
One for the ages, I'd say. Let me fix my title. OWCS and
What's my
collegiate
title
drops.
now?
Collegiate.
It still says China, doesn't it?
What is this, like collegiate like finals or something? What is
Yeah, I
this?
was about to say, what's the official name for the tournament? It's top
What the
left,
fuck
right,
are we
lads.
watching?
Varsity
Collegiate
finals.
Championship, it says.
Champion, yeah.
I mean, people
Varsity
can
playoffs.
people can barely see our title anyway because of the co-stream
The
thing.
co-stream, yeah.
The co-stream just like takes over your title anyway. Collegiate China, collegiate for the ages. Peak, Pigmaster. If this is peak, then I don't know. There are so many levels above peak. If this is peak, this is the type of peak that Logan Paul would buy for $500,000, not the real peak. Is Pirate playing?
I think the tournament
No
title
way
is
Pirate has an
Rockstar.
education.
He can't get no education, I've been told.
Is that like a Pink Floyd thing or?
Yeah, I can't forget who the band is, but
It
it's
is
a
Pink.
lyric from a song
It
for
is,
sure.
it is Pink Floyd, but like, what does that have to do with Pirate?
You said he can't. He said he doesn't have an education.
It's just a
He can't
riff.
get
It
no
was just a riff
education.
on the word education. Okay, just gotcha.
Yeah. Well, how many lasers are you expecting for these bits? Because I'm stopping about half a layer.
I'm going back to chilling.
What level of education do I have? I have a university degree.
Oh, fancy schmancy tertiary educated Xavier thinks he's better than all the plebeians that don't have a tertiary education.
I don't know why you're talking like that. We all know you have a degree as well.
Fancy schmancy Xavier, king of the castle. He's got himself a degree. Thinks he's king of the world. Unbelievable, Xavier. The elitism coming out from you.
Media degree versus business degree here, and he's talking like this.
Once again, telling people that I have a business degree when everybody knows that I dropped out of high school.
He's lying to make him seem more of a quote-unquote common man. He's exploiting you. It's a laugh. He owns a look at it. Look how much land he owns. How big farms are.
Are you the builder? No, I'm the farmer. IVQ. Ellis Business.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Hodkin, thanks for the prime.
Get out
Welcome.
there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're
That
right.
one's going to the fence. You are not blue collar like Funny Astro. Can we get the tipping hat and the Funny Astro? Funny
What a
Astro. What?
That's actually a pulse one for the ages. Coco Nut.
First time Unter L? That's just a first time love heart, mate. Char, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for 5 months. Welcome back.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right,
W
you're right.
Craps.
The funny Astra with the hat tip is so good, actually.
Just blue collar. Alright. Pulls out. Razor will fall. Ouch. OP now. Skyboxing it. Oh, noxious. Tapped. Wow. Tamusa might actually be able to win this.
This is surprisingly close, right? I kind of just presumed it was like Tread, Razor, you know, Soaks and Noxious have been maybe like bottom end of OWCS or like around Faceit Masters before. But really making a game of this. Maybe we need to rip up Tread's plane ticket. He's eating the grab. Glue that ticket back together.
You need to tear his ticket to bits.
He's died in baby form.
Good for it. Oh yeah, Char, enjoy your Winton, by the way. The Unter video timestamp? What are we talking about? Huh?
Why is Crybaby Thanos? He just is. He's got Thanos playstyle. He sure did, Shiagetsu. Shiagetsu?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Chat is 46, thanks for the prime. Well, I'm not happy, Anthony. I'm not happy at all. Thank you for the hearts, Ali.
This will make you happy.
Oh, big one from Coconut.
Oh, Crybaby's at it again.
Wah, wah, wah. All they do is try to make this game competitive by killing everyone. Pulse for the ages? No. Let me dream. I feel like they've got this, no?
Yeah,
Let's try to eat everyone.
Zarya pressure on. Tread's gonna have to get so hungry, but he's gonna get
Tread's dead, man.
more dead than hungry.
Maybe he's hungry for death.
Who is it?
What's a Volta? Oh, I get it, man. I get it. When my life is co-streaming Overwatch, I really get it. Unter, are you for sale? That's a highlighted message from Not Cthulhu. I'm not for sale, but if you had a subscriber badge next to your name, maybe I'd feel differently about that. Maybe. No promises. If we could give some love hearts to Ali _36TY, feels like they've just got a lot of love to give right now, so we'll see.
And these players actually getting paid for this. They're getting put through college for this. The only way to get a degree in America is to play Overwatch.
I'm not sure all of them are on like proper good scholarships for it though, right? Some of them are like partial scholarships. It's only a very select few that are giving full ride, like accommodation and full tuition coverage and such.
I think people often think
Crybaby's fucking nuts with this.
Jeez, he's actually crazy, no? Like outrageous. He's fluffing this one though. But Juno's actually broken all of his ankles.
So cute, Alex. Oh my god.
That might be the cutest play we've ever seen.
Yeah, that was insane.
That was actually nuts.
That was very cute.
They call him Alex the Ankle Breaker. But yeah, I think a lot of people think of collegiate as like you get accommodation, you get your course fully covered, everything like that. But actually, the spectrum of collegiate courses or the amount of support you get for your collegiate ranges quite a lot. From maybe you get some of it subsidized, maybe you get some free education, all the way to like a full free ride type thing at the extreme end. But most of it isn't that extreme end.
Hunter, if you were a food, what would you like to be? Maybe like a lobster or something. So, you know, people could like boil me alive and then like have to really work for it. You know, like sucking all the meat out of the shell and such. Like, I think a lobster would be good. Yeah.
You would be. Would you want to be in one of those tanks out front where they could see you and
Good
you have
morning,
to sort of
Nasco.
lock eyes with a person about to eat you?
Bottom feeding fish, really, Hunter? Yeah, no, that's a normal reply. Totally.
Yeah, basically give me a normal answer, yeah.
Whose fuck-ass hair is in your channel description? Hair? Let me look at my channel description right now. What are we talking about? We have a picture of...
They're all students now, so yeah.
He's probably talking about Patapan. Patapan when he went home and cut the mullet to copy my hair by himself. Magnificent says, Unter, I would save you. See, some people are on level. Some people get what I'm talking about, you know? Nothing wrong with, you know, being a human tribute, or I suppose a lobster tribute in this case, but, you know, if you're going to be food, you might as well go down kicking, screaming, and getting boiled alive, right? Tread's going to kill Cupid Soldier and Crybaby both. So, not too shabby, but Tamusa, still no dice.
Wait, is this not just for plots of a lobster?
That has nothing to do with the lobster. It's not like he wants to be a lobster, he wants to fix his issues.
No, he has to pick an animal. He picks lobster.
But that's not for that reason, I don't think. He doesn't want to be eaten. You don't get eaten when you get turned into an animal in that universe.
No,
His brother got turned into a dog or something, or yeah, like.
Yeah, but you never eat the dog anyway, you know, like.
Hello, I have internet error. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, we've actually got our best people on this.
Unter, I'll freeze you first so that it would be humane. Isn't it more humane to just stick a knife through their head or something? Just go.
Yeah, do you not knife them first?
I guess the freezer method is alright too for lots of stuff. Put them to sleep they never wake up from. Alex, no!
Oh dear. At least Foray is still off though.
Soaks, Tread, kill a piece. Tsuma, down 0-2. Are these first to twos? No, first to threes. It says about 5 up top. Unter, if you were my lobster dinner, would you sing Under the Sea for me? Ellis, please. That's such an unreasonable request. It's like you get to eat me alive and I have to sing you a fucking song before I die? Like, what?
That's also not really how I remember The Little Mermaid going.
I digress.
I would sing Rock Lobster for Unter. See, that seems more reasonable that you sing a song to the lobster before you eat it.
Yeah.
Would you love chat if we were worms? Probably not.
Dinner and a show! Me if I was a lobster.
Timeout on the next person to type, but no one's immediately typed. So now we're in some sort of like someone has to tank it situation. Why do you hate us? Oh dear. I know this is going to seem like more fuel to the fire as I time you out for 10 minutes, Jan, but it's not my fault. It's not Catton's fund. Not Caffend? Or maybe it's not Caffend. Good staying quiet, everyone. We're now safe again. Can I stack them? Yeah, you can stack them if you want. On the same person? Sure. Are you okay, not Caffend? Are you got some anger to take out?
Is he angry?
He just wants to keep timing out the same person.
What you hear before being boiled alive? Fuck.
If you were a cheese, what cheese would he be? I don't know. I'd like to think I was a Parmesan, but probably end up maybe a Brie or something. Come on, Bert. Thanks, Suki. Alright, make the emotes. Did you go to uni? Yeah, I've got a degree. Not that it's ever been much used.
Business degree, right?
No, that's you. I've got
no, it's
actually
not.
media with film and TV, if you can believe it. Such a Kappa degree, but it is technically is in the loft somewhere. That piece of paper. Eat Unter lobster or dinner with Jay-Z. I don't really like lobster, not because whether it's Unter or not. So I guess I'll have to go to dinner with Jay-Z then. Yeah. A degree in watching TV, a degree in Twitch streaming. No. What grade did you get? 2-1. I think so. It was either a 2-2 or a 2-1. It's literally never come up. I've actually never once been asked.
Leak password? Yep. In case anyone wants to log into the Nice Guest Wi-Fi. Do pineapples deserve to be on a pizza? Oh, that's a great shout, actually. It could be a Saturday pizza angle. Get, like, the fridge pizza. These setups are so
Pizza
arse.
for now, pizza for later.
Yeah, could be the move.
Farron has striked first.
It's not banned, Suki. It's leaked. I don't want to listen to... I don't need to hear this. There we go. That's better.
Have you been to Belfast? I went to Belfast like 2 weeks ago. It was maybe probably close to like a month ago now. But that's my... Yeah, went to Belfast, had a lovely time. Went for a weekend with Coleman, Matt, and Phil. You maybe don't know one of those people, but I went with my friends. I'm having pizza tonight. The dough is rising as we speak. Nice. I study there. Yeah, we did like the Titanic Museum. We did the prison. We walked around a bit and just, you know, had some Guinnesses, had some good food. Had a really lovely time. Everyone was so nice actually in Belfast. Lovely people, super welcoming. How do you stay skinny when you stream for 50 hours a day? You're stuffing your face with pies and Pepsi Max? Well, Pepsi Max has no calories. And the second part to that trick is not being skinny.
Yeah, he's just fat. Like, you should seriously... I hate that I'm saying this, but like you should see the guy's belly. Like, I hate that it's come to this.
You know, Kat was messaging me about her belly the other day. Unprompted.
What?
There was Kat's fault.
For the
She's the
ages.
bad influence.
I will be adding for the ages.
It was for the age. Can I get it transferred over here?
Just an
Did
ISO
someone say belly?
ISO speed tagged with Overwatch, Commander X, and Unter. This guy's tagging his emotes. This guy's a legend.
What do you mean, tagging him?
I don't know. I've never seen the tags before on 7TV.
He's tagged.
Just a hint for you,
searchable.
Green Shell. All 7TV emotes are funnier when you stretch them horizontally for no reason. So if you widen that shit like Bliss Dead, you make it Bliss Dead dimensions. I would suggest you re-upload it, because always funnier if it's fatter. Like Xavier.
Like my belly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, anyone ever laughed at a six-pack? I think not.
No. Fuck.
Spring semester. It's gonna make his return here. It's what got to Musa to top 8 in the fall.
All right.
And it's their last hope here of staying
I'm just chilling.
in
I'm just chilling. You can't force me to cast.
Of our group stage.
All right, I've got to cash for last spreads. I'll cash for last spreads, and then I feel like at this point, there's got to be a mod to take over. There's no way I can chill.
Mod check?
But he loves it. If he can convince him to do it, find a way to make it work.
All right.
Korean teams are doing it.
Cry, baby.
6 before streaming, Zenyatta. 6 after streaming, Rotor.
I'm interested in this one because this is the first time we get to see Cat Bastion versus someone actually not trying to play it and also not playing like cast BAP stuff. So are St. Clair just going to get shredded? Or can Tread just kill everything?
No, I feel like I feel like Tread and Razor are the ones you just need to be sort of perennial carries here. Just constant kills, backline never gets to live. That's not I mean, Tread is kind of just eating stuff. Lucio's going to come get in a Bastion's face. They try and get on the Cat. But this defensive matrix is going to do not enough in the end. And Crybaby will continue to be some sort of raid boss here. But Soaks will keep having a peep at Crybaby all the time, but can't take too much of a peep because that Bastion is fully pocketed.
Easy one for Tamusa now. Push continues, and St. Clair, like, they're not actually making any adjustments. I think the BAP cast actually makes sense, even though the BAP is a little bit of a target for the Bastion, just being able to shoot back. Right now, St. Clair, they're completely relying on Noxus and Tread to do all of the damage to the Bass and the Cat in the Sky. I think having that third hit scan element really makes a huge difference, because now Crybaby, form timing comes out, can just force a whole lot of resources out of St. Clair, make the point touch really difficult. Blink into the back, though, and it appears that Crybaby, not interested in being taxied around in the sky, is just going to die on the ground. So none of those rules apply if you're not actually getting flown around. And St. Clair, it appears that they are able to just walk in and take it. Tamusa not quite identifying the advantage in their comp.
I don't think we're ever going to use this one, but you can have it.
Which one?
I'm the other way. I think But cheese one. You can have the cheese one.
Cheese
I think we're going to
one?
use it in many situations. Yeah.
What?
They were asking me what
Cheese?
cheese I wanted to be. Yeah. Just me on a piece of cheese.
Is that? Yeah, that sounds like a Xavier 7 TV emote suggestion for sure. Kairos, thanks for the prime. Welcome back.
This is an absolute disaster. This is
I
a dog's
don't know. I
breakfast.
feel like the BAP is just like
Get out of
against
there,
the ball
stolen.
tracer. Surely you're just cooked, no?
Closer to taking the lead. Pulse pump out from Coconut.
Yeah.
Stay quiet.
Stays quiet. Sorry, I was just replying to the Commander Cheese with "We good." My bad.
Feels like I've got him in some sort of mental checkmate with that argument.
Razor just
Explain
died
he
to
would
the
just be
Bastion
cooked.
bombs as Tracer. Did you see
He has
that
some
death?
more movement abilities. You can't teach that, you know? You can't teach that. I know right now, all of these guys, they're trying to get taught something, but that you can't teach.
Channels that use this emote, Commander X. Ah. Razor, you're a semi-capable player, please. That's a minor region gameplay.
That's a fight you really needed to win. The Jaguars, we know this lead can get extended real fast, and this is starting to get into that margin.
Come on, fill the gap with chill sounds.
Me? Oh. I feel
Anyone.
like it's just working though. Like Tread's taken over. All of these times, they just feels like they're getting calls on kill.
Yeah, maybe I just need to turn the casters up a bit so they fill the gap.
Running through everybody else. And there's nobody to stop this diva with Wanter on the ball.
Unter, how come a network error
This is gonna be
occurred?
tricky with Timu, so it feels like they need to win this next fight or this series is done. And like you said earlier, it's so hard to come back, especially on this map, and especially they're about to hit 100 meters already.
Yeah, they're just amazing them though.
It's bad.
It's still like the little caveat of like, you know, good team versus bad team.
Is it even?
But this is,
Going down.
I think so. It feels like the gap's got bigger as we've gone through the series, you know?
I thought that Tamusa was going to win on this comp, low-key. I was actually a full convert. Cap Bastion after a seeing career player for a day.
No. No way. I mean, this isn't like enough evidence the other way either, you know, but I was always very skeptical.
Nice little bit of synergy, but it just won't be enough. Self-destruct from Tread guarantees him a rematch and Cupid.
Hunter, could you call my dentist and book an appointment for me? Cheers. What are you, a fucking child? Pick up the phone and do it yourself.
Team comp changes the lack of a solid core.
mistaken him
There
for
you go.
Groff.
There's more of it. Wanter, last second
Truth seeking?
swap, but perhaps too late. St. Clair, mere meters away.
Not seeking truth, I'm seeking a dentist appointment.
You guys are crazy raccoons, says
You
Tread.
guys ain't crazy raccoon! Get stomped as he's typing it as well.
Oh, God. Back to relegation with him. Oh, Alex.
Go on, Alex. The cutest Juno.
The sharpest Kiri.
GG.
Of the Days Varsity playoffs.
What's up, Camel?
They will go through to that upper game against potentially NC State.
All right, turn that down. Get Dwayne Johnson back up.
Wayne Johnson.
I'm listening to some copyright-free music.
Moana soundtrack?
Yes.
Famously copyright-free Moana.
Frogger Jam.
We see a loot box open for no particular reason. What was going on?
What?
Am I crazy? I just wanted to see a loot box open now.
What? Did they put a loot
Let me know
box
if
on
I'm
screen?
crazy. Let me know if
I
I'm
was,
crazy.
I was looking
yeah,
at my
just in the middle
chat.
of the
Like,
highlights.
oh, hey, Kawhi.
Let me know if
Kawhi,
I'm-
what is your sleep
I think I
schedule,
did.
man? Oh, it's only midnight, actually. Fuck, I got so
Oh, it's
many
the end
hours
of the
to
match
go.
voting screen. Oh, I thought it was like the old.
I might have to make another coffee.
You don't play this game? Yeah, that's not exactly a secret alien substance.
Have you ever had Vietnamese coffee, Hunter? Starry Tyler, I dated a Vietnamese woman for 3 years. We've done Viet coffee, you know. We've been there.
She actually broke up with him because he wouldn't stop drinking Vietnamese coffee.
She broke up with him because he went to America for 4 years, but that's...
I feel it. You will have, it's your life, Max, but I'm entitled to my opinion. I think it was for coffee.
Unter, why did today's video cut off before Cheeseburger T1? Surely that game was a banger. Why did the video that got released 24 hours ago that I didn't make get cut off before a game that happened during this stream? Oh no, you're talking about Cheeseburger T1. Listen, Taylor Wawa, grow up. It was the coffee. It was the coffee.
Coffee, the ever punctual hit scan? Yeah, for punctual Sojin? Yeah, that's the coffee we're talking about, yes.
Only 6 more hours and I'm finally free. You and I both, Zonny. At Unter, are the works dropping? Looking into this. Hey, Sweeker. Is it even worth it to watch these matches, or do I just go back to bed? Depends on how loot box motivated you are. The hell? Watching an ad for Credit Union right now?
Are we getting this is, you know what? If I had to rank all reproductions, it'd go China first, then Collegiate, then the rest of them.
What are the power rankings? It's like China, Collegiate, Korea, Japan, NAEMEA, Thai. Well, Pacific.
Yeah, I don't watch Japan or Thai, so I trust all those. But
Japan's pretty good. Japan's pretty good. For like a tiny team, Japan's pretty good because they never cut to breaks, so they just fill for unreal amounts of time.
Yeah,
they're like legends at filling. They're really insane about it.
The fillers.
Yeah, but then I'd say NAEMEA, and then last place has to be Pacific because Pacific is just fucked. The team names are always wrong, the bands are always backwards, and they literally, the actual main broadcast disconnects 5 times per day.
That seems like a lot for the main broadcast.
Yeah, it's
a lot for any. That seems a lot for any broadcast.
It is insane. And the games are shit. Never say that, Camel. Never say that.
The stream crashed 10 times on Thursday. What the fuck?
Wow, this ad is making me extremely likely to file a loan with the In Touch Credit Union. Hey, Fairy Ghost. Here for the loot boxes?
What's this advert for? Mechanical Shock? They call him the Mechanical Shock?
The Mechanical Shock! Wasn't there a time when the spectator disconnected? The whole stream goes down regularly, Avakin. It just straight up goes offline. Thai production is characterized by the not like this that you see from Twitch's disconnect protection.
What are these? Are these just... Oh, my computer could, survive an earthquake?
Does this chat ever make any good jokes? Soy nod. Back to ML7 chat, Taylor Wawa. You're killing me.
Experience near silent performance.
What is this an ad for?
I think it's for a computer. And
ROG? That's the ROG logo.
It could be it could be in an earthquake. It could be in some sort of extreme temperature condition. It could be vibrating. It'd be fine.
I ordered some hard drives recently, actually. Where are they in the post? Thank God I can finally game from the inside an active volcano. Welcome, Worst Scissors.
Are we just... okay. Alright, there we go. That was just a long blink of a transition.
Oh. Next up, TBD versus TBD with a 0-second timer. And now they're hiding the name of the Wi-Fi network, but we can still see the password.
Yeah, there's only so many to try.
Was this song in Zootopia?
I think it's just the Overwatch music.
Yeah, I have the main broadcast unmuted for sure. I'm running TBD versus TBD Preds. You're unhinged today, Suki.
Wait, is Suki running Preds?
I mean, she's been running Preds that are like, Suki's rolling a die. What numbers are going to be? Suki's flipping a coin with heads or tails. And now she's just run Preds. Who wins map
phase.
1, TBD or TBD?
Just constantly.
Unter, I was rewatching EWC 2024 matches and you have genuinely lost so much charisma. What happened, bro? I appreciate that, Goose Machine. Thanks, man.
Good thing they test this because I'm always throwing my PC out the window. And boy, do I have a PC for you, Fix.
Why would you bet so much on the
Live on a
lower
spaceship
odds?
with a giant hole? Got a PC for you.
Turn off this bullshit
That's no
music.
reason. That's no reason.
Done.
Can I bring my PC to the swings? You can take it to the swings with this PC. Do not worry.
I'm sure I was watching your old streams and you've lost all of your 22.5 minutes of ads. Oh, I'll run some ads just for you, IBQ. Please play Rock Lobster. I've played one song themed around boiling a lobster alive. Like we're good with that.
Yeah, I agree, Calcute.
And yeah, the vibe of the stream slowly shifts towards brand friendliness.
How slowly?
Very slowly.
Really slowly?
Very slowly. All in on TBD. Yeah. In 2 to 5 business days, this stream will be brand friendly. Go make a coffee, Unter. Whoa, not a bad shout, Beast. Bullshit to more bullshit. Bussy Brigadier, you're difficult to satisfy. You know what we haven't listened to in a while?
Let's hedge our bets. How many chores do I get done until game start? Probably all of them at this rate. Because we've been on 0 for a while.
No, I'm good on that aggressive duck. How is penis not an emote? Why would I want a penis emote? God, the webcam quality is killing me for this. They spent a lot of money on the camera to watch the crowd, but the one for these two.
Yeah, I can see 50 people in the other shot, and I can see, you know, everyone's PC and what.
You can make out the lettering on Noxious's t-shirt, but yeah, poor Tiny Shiny between salty.
You can tell because obviously the HUD is in HD, you know. Like
Yeah.
it's just
the contrast kills it. 2009.
Like I can almost read this guy's friends list from this camera. I can't even see Tiny Shiny's face.
2-1 for UTD versus a very expressive logo. NCSU. Huh? It's NCSU? Is that the team you're crazy about, Aggressive Doug?
NCSU?
North Carolina State University. You think
Who's on
TBD
this
versus
team?
TBD might be Winthrop versus whoever those teams are? Oh, heavens. Your cousin goes there for basketball. It's
Is
just
that
some
tread I can
bullshit
see at the
slapped
bottom of my
together.
screen as well? It looks tread-esque, or at least tread adjacent. And he's in a St. Clair's jersey.
What, the big guy? The blonde hair? That wasn't Tread, was it?
No. No, but one next to him.
Hmm. Why isn't the German University League getting co-streamed? German University League ain't got no esports loot boxes to strap me to the chair.
Like, oh, wait. It's for soup. Oh, wait. Anyone got my football scores? I'm locking in.
What's up, Krug?
Still goalless in both the important games.
So they're just going to pick up on NC State versus UTD?
Yeah, they're just sort of jumping around. So I think the way it works is there's 4 games happening right now, but then I think we're going to sort of wind down into...
Yeah, simultaneous matches.
But then as we get like later in, I think we might go back to like first, like one at a time type thing. Or maybe 2 at a time, but yeah.
Would you watch a non-loot box motivated stream for a plate of buttery lobster? No. Would be consistent with the brand. If I want a plate of buttery lobster, I'll buy it. With money that I earned from watching something that did have a loot box attached to it.
A loot box attached, you say?
Yeah. Kind of like this. Why does it say 2-0? I thought it was 2-1. Hello, trainer.
Oh, speaking of... oh, don't worry, they fixed it.
Low-key fixed it with the music drop. Like... Hey, tomato.
What if a lobster was served in dumpling form? Good follow-up question.
Ain't this our Overwatch player? Nah, draw lordy. Your ship looking better than the Cheeseburger game? Yeah, because I've been streaming for fucking 8.5 hours and it's esports drops enabled and loot boxes and blah 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 blah. Stream longer, number go up.
Oh, the other band is Juno.
You didn't get to play Bruins because you got best of 3 on
Hardy,
your cock.
thank you very much. Yeah. Are you going to be on later? Are you going to be on in like, I don't know, 6 hours or something? Thank you, mate. Alright, see you, mate. Thanks, man.
I'm always so deceived by this like a fake map intro.
Oh, the OWCS drops are off now as well.
Oh, I should update the title.
Yeah, I fixed my text.
Right. The only player I think I'm familiar with is Phone.
What are you saying?
The only player I think I'm familiar with is Phone.
They know each other a lot.
Phone? I know Abdallah. Yeah. Wait, I know UTD. Let's go UTD. Come on, Abdallah.
You a fan?
Yeah, no, it's more than a fan, mate. Abdallah's a mod in my chat. Abdallah owned Dark Mode in 2020. He, I mean, he might have been a child, but he gave me a fake job for a season before I got picked up on Atlanta Reign. I love Abdallah. All right, UTD, unfortunately losing, but I'm a UTD fan for the duration of this map. I'm going to fully lock in on this one. All right.
Phone? Lean forward.
Yeah, you lean forward, step up. Phone on big reaps, over the shoulder POV for everybody right now. But I'm a believer in UTD for the duration of this map. Swing over to the side for UTD. They are playing the mega side, but the Orissa's flanking behind them. They've got to be careful not to get backshotted. TP forward for Phone, over towards the objective. Let's turn down Tiny Shiny a little bit. We're going to have to do this one without much game audio to make it workable. But Hermosa, good God. to the Ring of Fire, taking damage everywhere they go. Abdallah swinging around towards the payload. No car control has been lost here, but Phone is wraithing towards the enemy team.
Yeah.
and Eric's dead. Like, oh heavens.
They've lost Eric. Oh, they might be losing Phone as well. Bunker Chunko with that one. And it's going to be 2-player advantage. Should be easy clean up from here. They'll turn onto Vazaria. Vakiri will take some of those sticks, and that's a pretty decisive first fight. The NC State, who are looking to close this one out 3-1.
They're not going to close it out 3-1. Phone on the Symmetra is going to be the difference maker here. Abdallah, I got nothing but faith for him. What's this one? Green shell. You widened it, didn't you? Wide for the ages. That's just going to be a regular. That's just going to be a regular for the ages. We don't need the wide prefix. We only need one. So we'll go actions. We'll go add to, and we will just call it for the ages. And it won't let me do it because there's a naming conflict. But we're going to work it out. Remove emote from the set, and then we can go add. For the ages. Bang. Thank you very much for your service, Green Shell. UTD working their way back into the fight now, but they need to be very careful because NC State have a huge bank of ultimates to survive. UTD a bit behind on their ultis. They only have the Kitsune Rush with first tempo, but everything else for NC is coming online. The Terra Surge, the double sup ult. This is collegiate though, so you can't count on these players to use their ultimates before death. Kitsu comes out from Nelux. Phone first to fall on the Sim and Eric. This DPS line for UTD, they melt like sweet, soft, buttery lobster as they just die first every fucking fight.
Thank you, Code Monkey, for the 5 gifted as well. Appreciate it. It's your uni. Best of luck. Now, NC State coming up to this checkpoint. They've got a Tidal Blast, a Terra Surge, an Overclock. Everything they could possibly want to throw in this one now. The biggest worry for him, though, will be this Abdallah grab. If that one can land, it could be brutal. Early Javelin is going to go wide because they're actually coming out the other choke completely. TP out onto this one has to be very careful. Splice because he can get fried by a Sim, fried by a Zara, and he's been so careful, he's just run away completely.
Oh, Cleed Kite from NC State there. Really brutal for UTD to swallow. Now, trying to flip through the back. Eric, do not melt. Do not melt. Let's get some heals going for Eric right now. We've got a bubble out. Terra Surge is available as Splice pushes in. Beat is perfect from Hermosa, though. And the Suzu to save them? Not quite. Close enough. Grabs out for Abdallah. Eric has ripped the overclock as well. Abdallah finds one, but we need a whole lot more. In fact, we're going to need Abdallah to kill the other 4 members of NC State from the looks of it, as UTD haven't found a single kill that doesn't come from Abdallah. UTD now definitely going to be conceding the checkpoint. Phone coming back with the symbol, and for some reason Hermosa feels that no, Mizuki's not the solution.
Okay.
Wu Yang probably isn't either.
Mizuki
Oh my god, make up your mind.
What about a Kiriko? Shut up, Hermosa. Just put anything in the bag at this point.
Genuinely, the bag's open. Just fill it up.
Alright, that's a huge swing for NC State because Dallas used so many of the ults there. They've only got the Sim Wall to work with now, but it's meters being conceded. NC State in a pretty good situation. Sim Wall available for Phone. TP behind. Not going to commit to that one, though. It's just a TP for Vazaria. The Sim Wall to help him out here. But Oblivion's already found a kill as this push comes through. They're going to try and fry the Orisa, and they can fry the Orisa.
Fry his ass.
4v4, tank advantage. 2 have to fight uphill, though. That's only 1 fight done, and NC State, they're going to get this Orisa back relatively quickly, but maybe some great trade? How's Nelix done that?
Phone's just pushed up with his TP, taking himself down. Eric finds another trade onto Oblivion. It's so back and forth, but nobody's pushing the damn cart for UTD. They try and push forward, and instead abandon the objective. Now Splice can push over to the cart and stop the close spawns from even being disabled. This is a disaster situation for UTD. Support ultimates are ahead for NC State. Spin forward for Splice as well. Abdallah actually boxing up with the Orisa. Fully torqued, spin and fortify forced. Kitsu's available. Kitsu's going to be dropped as well. Hermosa still 5% away, but somehow it's NC State kiting out of their own Kitsune Rush. Not to be outdone, Doyi's going to feed first again, and Abdallah will fall this time. No ultimates for UTD. Oh, Hermosa altered. It's not happening. UTD packed up.
Yeah, looks like a state sweep at this point. 2-1 up in the series. 72 meters already on this one. Abdallah's going to go over onto the Sigma for hopefully a better matchup into the Orisa. But I think there's bigger problems at play here, really. Thank you for Golden Bear as well for tier 1. Enjoy your Winter badge as well. Have that one. NC State logo goes hard. The power of empty space. Or negative space, is that the right term? Someone will know. Tidal Blast is available either way for Chunko on this left-hand side, but Lobbies around found a pick in main, so maybe they don't even need it. Bunker Chunko's just going to have a look through this left-hand side. Big splashes going all the way over, and Sigma's getting booped into that. He's been pushed into that one now, and that's going to be another pick, and it is all starting to fall apart for Dallas.
Looking brutal for UTD right now. Abdallah with the SIG swap, trying to channel his into someone from 2023, but I'm afraid times have changed. Spear into spawn, Douyi getting pumped. Nearly has his first title blast on the Wu Yang, but God, who's he even going to use it on? UTD, they've swapped to such a slow comp. Phones picked in spawn by Oblivion, right-clicking across the map. Now Splice going to keep on pushing forward. Gets another spear onto Douyi. Won't let up on this poor Wu Yang. And now it's 120 meters. 4 minutes on the clock, but it might take a whole lot less than 4 minutes for this map to end, as Eric gets pushed by Oblivion in the corner, and there are many ultimates for NC State to push through the choke. Damn near close to 5.
Close to 5, ready to go as well. Might just end the series right here and now. Going to be a walker out of spawn. Actually, just conceding a lot of space. Not sure the motive behind this one, really. Felt like they had all the ults they could possibly want to fight in that situation. Instead, they're going to give a bit of space, swap to a flank on this left-hand side. Copy, Wu Yang's been forced out immediately. Nearly out of that copy as well. Now the wave around the corner to help Splice. Overclock in main from lobby to push forward. Copy onto phone. Nearly has a copy title blast. They're both so low. Might kill 2 Wu Yangs for the price of 1. They hold on, though. Defensive one onto Hermosa. The trade still come through. Splice is walking in. Overheats, but has a javelin for that execution nonetheless. The flux has come out from Abdallah, but we need a giant flux. Might be enough Terror Surge to survive actually here. Trying to keep alive Splice, just keep themselves alive, and hits a spear and a little boopit as well. Abdallah's been kidnapped, and that's going to be NC State continuing the progress.
Oh, they just keep on pushing forward now. It's 130 meters. There's only 10 left, mate. Kitsu for Hermosa on the way back out the door. Douyi going Zen for the recontest. Phone has to touch on the venture. Only player that can get it done. Kitsu out of spawn. Another kite here for Splice. Able to kite without even having spin for the speed. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. UTD just love getting their ultimates kited, it seems. Abdallah swinging the corner once again, but UTD, how do they play this comp? Push into the backline. Copy comes out. Abdallah with Rock of the Day. Shades of Sunzo. But Phone has been pre-fighted again. And Lobby's going to start swinging forward. Eric has that override protocol. Needs to rip it. But they're stuck inside. Now touch the cart. Somebody's touching the cart. It's Abdallah. Big damage comes out. Orissa's low. Orissa's dead. Good stuff, Eric. We just need like 5 fights in a row stacked on top of one another. And then a completely different ban scenario for the next map. And maybe UTD can win this.
Ah, well. Easy then, isn't it? They're going to stay on this one, keep the Zen going for now. Overclock available for lobby for this next fight, though. Dallas don't quite have any ults to respond with yet, but they're low on time, really, for the amount of meterage they have to make up. So it's time to gamble, time to take risks. Over to the Venture, over to the Zen, see if they can make some magic happen. But they need to find a way to either kite out or just shut down lobby before this overclock comes in. Burrow underneath right now from Phone as she looks for a little bit more. Big damage onto Splice, actually down to half HP. We're going to try and push forward here on the shield. Timing Oblivion finds Eric on the left-hand side. Overclock helped with that one. Now a chance to slide in on the chase. The shield is up just in time, but Bunker Chunker from the other side. Rock onto lobby. They do shut it down, but too much damage, and the robot's moving back now. Dallas have no choice but to reset.
It may very well be over. Douyi's staggering as well. Different respawn wave to everybody else. Phone, another hero swap, another pick of the sim. But God, UTD push to the wire here. Double support ultimate and the Terror Surge for the payload. UTD going to have to touch the cart. Have to go face to face with that Orisa, or at least somebody will. Splice thinks they're in stadium. Going to overheat their gun, thinking they're playing an overheat build, but you don't get shields from that one, mate. Grow up. Phone getting poked in main. Don't get pre-fighted again. Huge damage out onto Oblivion, quite low in the back. Abdallah's just going to do it all himself. He gets speared, could pop the flux here. Might be better off if he could hold on to it, especially now that Hermosa has used the Kitsune Rush. Splice going to try and kite this one, but it's not happening this time around, mate. And NC State, they're not going to use any ultimates. UTD pushing forward with the TP, trying to catch some of these staggers. They need staggers, but it feels like it's Groundhog Day as Phone puts a forward TP down on the sim and dies in roughly the same position they did last time. Abdallah, though, mechanical Sigma, finds the kill onto lobby. The only person capable of doing anything here. Eric is going to die as well to literally nothing. What's that, 2v5, 2v4 that he's going down? And UTD, 11th hour. Abdallah has to do it all. Douyi's tranking. For what?
Yeah, they shrank for no particular reason. Now we just need the world's biggest flux. This flux needs to be so big it wins 5 fights in a row. And C9 are not fluxed. that's about the most opposite you could get from a flux that wins you 5 fights in a row.
Fuck. What more can Abdallah do? UTD. Hard on their sleeves. But that's tough. Splice talking about misclicking a perk after dominating the map. Grow up, mate. Nobody cares. 3-minute ad break.
I'm getting a drink as well. Maybe a snack. You're in charge.
He's left me in charge.
in the Group B lower bracket.
I want to make a sandwich.
NC State now will get to play St.
I could eat some bananas too. I have some bananas.
Aim for the upper bracket final here.
I vetoed the pizza idea.
You know, all said and done here for round 1.
What kind of sandwich? Some ham, some cheese.
This is
Box
an
Fraser,
absolute
thank you for the
disaster.
tier
This
1.
is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there.
Who went
stolen. Yeah,
live?
you're right, mate.
Was it Ellis? Make fairy bread?
That looks as consistent and confident as ever. The case at UTD, while they are technically the higher seed heading into that, Texas A&M San Antonio, a team they have already played 4 times throughout this semester, up 3-1 over the course of those series. The one that they lost was at their own land, hosted at their facility.
If you have an India, I'll pay for it. It might be. I could still probably get a curry this late, but I don't want to eat curry tonight, mate. I already ordered food. Double ordering is disgusting. That's like gross levels of neglect. I'll make a sandwich, mate. I appreciate it though, Prashy.
What we expected, and right now Cumberland Bellevue's actually 1-1 from what I can tell. So we'll
There's food in the fridge, you know, like, just don't be a lazy bastard. Wow, the Preds on Who Wins Map 1 are pretty stacked now. 448k to 651. Ellis live, GG's. Yep, thanks for wiggling along, 2B Kiriko. They got so many ads during these. Ellising. Unter, what's your preferred pizza location? Close one that's open till 4 a.m. No, I'm not getting on the Volp wave. Enjoy your Winton badge, Fox Fraser. White dance. Might be squat time. Cool computer ad balloons when. Another one. Another balloons agent in my chat. Ten minutes. Wu Yang. Not Wu Yang. Winthrop University versus TBD. Whoever was spreading on number 2, you're going broke. Disaster. It is Winthrop. I watched the Bloons video yesterday. Versus Cumberland? Who is on Cumberland?
Like for sausage?
Sure.
I know. I sat down to Cumberland and presumed we were talking about sausage.
OWTV.gg/tournaments/67. Come on. That's actually.
Is it actually tournament 6-7?
Yeah, this is tournament 6-7. Come on.
It just writes itself, doesn't it?
It really does. And it's terrible material.
If only we had a room full of 18 Korean writers stuffed in, feeding us lines.
I want to make a
Full
sandwich.
2 goals up for anyone who's interested. A sandwich? I got myself a donut. Alright, we can have Preds, but we need to know what the game is next. That's the key.
Alright. You reckon I can go sandwich time now?
You got at least 8 minutes. You
I have to like
Matt.
cut some. I have to cut the bread. It's stale as fuck. I hope it's not moldy.
I know
it's
how to
definitely
make a sandwich.
incredibly stale, but
You have to explain it to me.
I'm praying. Just say a prayer for my bread. Just say a prayer for my bread.
All right, yeah. Let me say grace for your loaf of bread to make sure. Please God, can we make Unter's loaf sliceable today? For he is hungry and needs a sandwich because he still has about 6 hours of collegiate, possibly more to go.
You're actually quite good at that. That was nice. Thank you. That was good.
All right, I'll get up both chats, but I am eating a donut. That doesn't sound like the Lord's Prayer. Hold on. that was the Lord's Prayer. How long does this tournament last? So we're actually playing most of it today. So there's a GSL group going on with 2 groups in play, Group A, Group B. That's why I see Group A, Group B at the bottom. A bunch of teams come out of that. I forget how many exactly, but a bunch. And then we go to the single elimination finals, semi-finals, and finals. I think all of these are tomorrow, right? The 20, or are those today as well? Is it literally just for finals tomorrow? Thank you, I Love Dudes, for the first time. What donut have you got? It's a strawberry cheesecake donut from Little Bakery. I know what everyone's going to say. It's just another Little Bakery advert, isn't it? Just another Little Bakery sponsored bit. I'm not sponsored. I just like the donuts. Don't make me show you my belly. Yeah, I'm looking afterwards. I'm looking after you guys, don't worry. Just grand finals tomorrow, so yeah, we're going to play 90% of the tournament today, and then a big grand finals tomorrow. So you got to get most of your drops now. I'm not a sellout. Did you guys know? You guys know who, what's his name? Lewis Capaldi is? The singer. At the Lidl. Oh, sorry. Well, at the Aldi. Next to the Lidl, where I got this donut. They did a little promotion where they turned the Aldi into a Lewis Capaldi. And he did a gig on the rooftop of that Audi. Can you believe that? W-Dogs. No? Look it up. Look it up. And they say, why we want to... Exactly. They say we don't have culture. Lewis Capaldi atop an Audi performing a gig.
By the way, I've just come back to try and run ads, but it appears they're still on cooldown, so that's not great. Any second now, I'm sure of it.
Going?
Oh, it's great, actually. It's really good. It's not moldy.
No.
And the staleness of it made it easier to chop. It's gonna be a really good sandwich. Okay. But it's gonna make a fucking mess of my office because all these it's all seedy, the bread. It's like seed loaf. So when I bite into it, it's gonna go brand explode out everywhere, which is really bad to eat at the computer. So I think the room's gonna be due for a vacuum. I mean, just you wait till I bite, man. Why are you out of breath? Cardiovascular disease at an early age.
This guy's it was a hell of a loaf he had to cut.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Get this man in Discord, we can have that one. Didn't we add it already? I feel like, didn't you link this to me in Discord? We added it already. Get with the times, Banter Life. It did happen. I told you guys it was happening. This wasn't like a bit I made up. Yeah. Lewis Capaldi atop an Audi doing a gig. I guess it makes a view count bigger, Puffed Camel, but doesn't make a huge difference. I won't get any ad revenue or anything, but yeah. It's not the Onion. No, it's the Audi Press Centre. It's in the business. It's business news. just you know, sharing good factual information with you guys. I don't hate you guys. Your hate just feels like you're fishing for compliments. You guys are going fishing, but I'm no kipper. I think that's how the saying goes. Only the ones who don't run the Preds, Artemis. I guess we do try and shoot Panda in the face a lot. But that's out of love. You had your own Pitbull in Walmart moment? Was that a thing? Keep spinning, chat. Look at them spin. They're gonna get dizzy. Didn't he do it in Alaskan Walmart? Oh, did he? Oh, I guess he's Mr. Worldwide, so could expect him anywhere, really. There's another article. A lot of... Good thing I'm staying up to date with all this news. Maybe later. Pitbull plays a gig in Alaska after a Facebook vote. Okay. Did they just troll him, basically? They just tried to give him like a... Yeah, they just gave him a really obscure one. Class that he still did it. Just rolls with it, you know? Alright, Lyon winning. These are the football score updates now. keeping the news theme and the topicalness. Yeah, so Mallorca lost to Alaves. Parma currently a goal up with only a few minutes left of their game against Pisa. Goalless in both West Ham, Everton and Wolves Spurs, which were the most impactful games of the day. Liverpool 2 goals up against Crystal Palace as we head into half-time there, and Fulham squeak over the line against Aston Villa, which is great news for Man United in their quest to make sure they get the top 4. The town loved it too. Yeah, I can imagine. There was a right little buzz when Lewis Capaldi did his above Audi thing. Thanks, Jeff. That's all right. Mark Goldridge. I mean, it's all we need. I said it many times before, but if you could get us the football rights to the Premier League, me and Chris would probably just co-stream all of them. Why not? We just do it. All you need to do is get us the rights. I mean, it's a pretty big obstacle I've lumbered you with, but if we can solve that bit. Is that my favourite league? The Premier League, yes. Oh. Tiny Shiny is back. Time to OWCS free Face It League Season 9. If Face It League Season 9 is up, and we've not been asked to do an advert for Uncoachable, are we not going to get an advert, like a paid sponsorship this time? Certainly seems that way. Psycat not appearance. Isn't Chris a United fan? Don't people do live streams without the footage? Yeah, but harder to sync up and stuff. Oh, nice job, Artemis. Should we take a little peep at all the results? The GSL group's going to be a little bit hard to look at because we ran into a problem where we've not got a GSL format. So Artemis will correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it sort of connects like this, right? It's like you sort of need additional visual. You need some visual aids to help with this. So the way GSL groups work, if you've not seen it before, is basically Winthrop are going to play Cumberland and St. Clair are going to play North Carolina. The winner of both of those games go through to our single limb playoffs, or like final part of the bracket, and then the loser's going to go into the lower bracket. Each lower bracket will play out. The 2 winners of that game will go into the again, it's that single elimination tournament where the bracket will flip, and then that's how it all sort of works. But there's still a lot of collegiate Overwatch to happen, so it'll just yeah, it's like a bit of a pain either way. Now would require you to record. We're recording one next week. We've soft confirmed it. We've soft confirmed it. All we need is Unter to say, hey guys, yeah, I can do that. It's in Unter's hands. Wednesday, we would have done it a little bit sooner. We were sort of like thinking about this week, but then like obviously Max has like the co-stream, then we co-streamed Friday. We both streamed on Friday, and then we're gonna have Wheats as the guest. Yeah, Wheats is the guest, but obviously Wheats is actually at the collegiate LAN. He's coaching Winthrop, so Wheats is obviously away this weekend. And he's flying back Monday. So we're hoping to record Wednesday. So you'll maybe get it like tail end of next week, maybe a Saturday or Sunday release, something like that. But I figure that should be a pretty good one. Have a nice little chin wag about North American Overwatch. How Dallas beat SSG, how Dallas are so good. Maybe something like that. Maybe we'll recap EMEA in Korea. Maybe we'll talk about this cat stuff and whether we think it's really meta or not. And obviously, I guess we'll have to do like a fucking 5-hour-long client of the week as well. Wow, they've got the entire LCS playing for them? Yeah, it's been so hard to keep track of all of them. Do you think we has stories or not at all? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think NA's off-season was that messy. It was kind of like SSG just got the players they wanted immediately. Team Liquid didn't really make any changes. There was no kludge bidding war or anything like that, so he just went to Team Liquid. And Dallas kind of just got to pick whoever they wanted out of the leftovers. The drama really happened, you know, with fucking Mr. Merger and DSG.
Merger?
Yeah.
What's merging?
We're just talking about DSG came up, you know, so can't help but merge.
Natural part of the process. You've got to keep it professional. Unter, can we see the sandwich?
Allocate Epic.
Of course. I love Dudes88. Did you change the colour of your name? I love Dudes88. Okay. Here's a sandwich.
What's in the sandwich? Talk us through the
all right, so we got
through the layers.
Got some seed bread that I bought down the road. Can you see this? I'll rotate it. It's like we're doing the rotating sandwiches bit. So we got some seed bread that I bought from the bakery down the road. We got some ham that I bought from the iTie shop down the road. And we got some cheese.
Spice some cheese in there, yeah.
That I bought from the iTie shop down the road.
What type of cheese?
Manchego.
When in Spain?
I don't know.
It's a Spanish cheese. It's a Spanish cheese. You still doing the pizzas later, or is this a?
No.
Oh, that was a good bite.
Yeah, it's really crunchy because the bread star's full. But what was I saying? I vetoed the pizza because I had food in the fridge.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've got so much pasta in the fridge. If anyone wants any pasta, let me know. I've got some spicy sausage stuffed pasta, and I've got some sort of mac and cheese and pancetta pasta. I also got some salad. I made spare salad. I'll take all three. Agreed. Trade offer, homemade pasta for some McDonald's breakfast. No dice. No dressing on the salad at the moment, because if you put the dressing on now, because I made like a few portions, it will just go soggy. So, normally just put some olive oil on it. Cold olive oil, not the oil we've been using to boil all of Poker Face. Can you ship some of that to Canada? Sure, for a reasonable fee. Damn. They get to do adverts for like real products that actually sponsor the product, rather than we just do random plugs for random things that don't sponsor us.
I mean, Collegiate actually has sponsors.
I mean, it's been a different sponsor every time so far.
Yeah. I've seen that ROG ad repeatedly, no? The earthquake-proof computer.
Yeah. Are you in a volcano? Is it erupting? But do you still need to merge? Log into LinkedIn anywhere. How good is the salad? One for the ages. I wouldn't say it's one for the ages. No, this is real. You know, don't tell your grandkids about this salad. There'll be better things to tell them about. The fuck machine is live. We're not. What's the fuck machine doing? Losing his mind in ranked. Nah, he's locked in. He's about to fuck this Tracer.
Who's fucking Tracer?
The fuck machine.
Wow.
On his channel. Like on the mainstream chat. What are these people saying? Oh, it's you saying it. Hopefully a stream goes long enough for me to get my drops, Ellis Prey. Allegedly, Saturday. 2 till midnight. Sunday, 3 till 10. Allegedly. First time from Veems. Stream later, I'm busy. Don't worry, Veems. I'm streaming now. I'll also be streaming later.
This sandwich is actually a forced vacuum. It's forced my hands. I have to vacuum after eating this. It's going everywhere. There's so many crumbs.
I thought this was going to be some sort of physics type thing, you know, about like
whoa,
about hunger or something. He just actually needs to vacuum his floor.
Camel, did you gift 5 while I was AFK? What the fuck? Eva just gifted 1. Thank you very much, Eva. Enjoy your Winton badge, presumably. Camel gifted when I was off stream. Oh. Thank you, Camel, as well. Thank you, Camel. Thank you, Eva. Thank you, sandwich. Pay for the cheese and the ham and the bread.
Such a satisfying crunch.
The bread's really dry.
It sounds good, even if I guess maybe it takes away from the taste.
So if you're spotted in the main channel.
Wait, I love the Midtown Beat from Bull Skunk as well. Dolly Deer, Bull Skunk? It's a relative who's who.
I love the Midtown Beat. I'm gonna reply to Bull Skunk with 2 dino dancers.
Yeah, do you think it's obvious we're watching together? Psycat Nod is here as well.
Hello, Super Ninja 12. I've been hearing about Unter from sources. Who is Unter? It's a very existential question for you to be asking me 9 hours into my stream, mate.
Can I care to trouble you to reveal your sources as well?
The dino dancers are catching on. Vivace dinosaur dancing.
I mean, it's right up their alley. If anyone's gonna jump on that one.
Imagine this is the first time. FPS Payback.
What's this? Blastoise.
Unbelievable.
That's just actual Blastoise. I recognise Payback.
Oh.
What's this one? Danger Dance?
It's another classic client emote.
What's this one? Red Eyes? Dino Dance,
Relax.
Ellis Spin, Unter Cozy. Yeah, I think it might be the Red Eyes we know. And he's also got the Cry Anna badge, of course.
Where did you get that? I'm gonna reply to him. How'd you get that sick badge? How'd you get that sick badge?
First time Dino
Question
Dances
mark,
from
Dino
Punatox.
Dance. Terrible.
Would you say most pro tracers blink with right click? No idea.
Waiting for my drops like zip time. God, that one is good, Angelics.
Am I weird for using shift? I use shift, but I don't think most people trying to play tracer like I do. Oh, do you want some Preds, Sven? Who are we playing? Baloo versus Briar Cliff. Who is Briar?
Just keep Winthrop off the screen for as long as possible. You think the chat will clock it when Sam is on? Because nobody watches Collegiate normally. It's like way higher viewership than normal for Collegiate.
Yeah.
So when
well, you
Sam
want to
is
see
on
if the
screen,
main chat cotton on that there.
Oh, the crumbs are everywhere. Forced vacuum.
Oh, crumbs. Now I know why my game lagged out. What emote is that? Just bars, bars, and I get suspended for lagging out. Bars. The unbothered Storm looking remarkably bothered.
Why is someone stuck in a 102-minute long ad?
Hey all, first time chatter. Oh, it's a real question I might not be able to help with. I want to get more into Collegiate. Is there a reason why Northwood Blue are in the Spring Open but not in this tourney as well, like Winthrop? We actually had this question come up earlier and we didn't actually come up to a very satisfying answer at all. So I don't know if I can actually help you.
I have a chatter stuck in a genuine 102-minute ad. He's never getting out. That's awesome.
Is it just different tournament circuits that it's not registered with or something?
No, it's just W observing, bro. They can't get a feed from the match, but they can get the noxious over-the-shoulder cam.
Little wipe of the face, check the scoreboard. They're on to point right now. They've lost the mech. Bomb will be force. Alright, I wasn't watching. Fine, it's not like I was watching that.
I'm one bite away. Crumbs everywhere, bro.
Oh, crumbs.
Sandwiches at the desk? Fine. Toast with
Maybe
seed
bean
bread?
partners.
No fucking way. I should have
RC
ordered.
is part of NACE, which requires some registration, but also some teams only choose to do one or the other. I'm pretty sure Winthrop last year only competed in one. Okay, so probably just didn't register.
Okay. God, it's been a big break between matches. I feel like it's been 30 minutes.
Yep.
Sandwich
Feels
scrum
like we might
diddly
be
umptious.
here. Oh,
I mean, genuinely,
wild.
Anthony, that was scrum diddly umptious. Can we free this Oliver guy from his ad break, by the way? That is insane.
The actual, what do you mean? I thought you were doing a bit. He got 100
No!
ads.
He sent a message in the chat that said, like, his first time chat was saying, Unter is taking an ad break. Stick around to support the streamer. Ad, bracket 102.41. And he said he sent an IMGA link afterwards. And it's actually an 102-minute ad break.
You know what, Unter? I think your ads might be too high. You're gonna miss most of the game if he watches.
He's
all
not
his
even
ads.
set high. I've only been running. I mean, I'm gonna run some more. Fuck it. Like, maybe it'll break him out.
Alright guys, we're not going to be doing too many ad breaks only between the games, but all of the ad breaks will be lasting 102 minutes.
I mean, surely if he refreshes, he's free. Like,
yeah, I know.
ooh, Gameplay time?
Have they been showing match chat? They have, yeah. Tread was typing a little bit. We saw all the GGs.
Not to get it twisted, Tread wasn't typing GGs, he was typing disrespectfully.
He was typing disrespect as he won a 3-0 against
Yep.
against another team.
Okay, maybe you're not so old. How do you do, fellow kids? Me and my Frank Ocean, eh?
This is an absolute disaster.
Vacated broom,
Dog's
thanks for the
breakfast.
fry.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
What did you get that thing on Spotify where it told you your like estimated listening age? I bet yours was really
Oh, it's
old.
really old, yeah.
Yeah.
Spotify listening age. 2025 wrapped. How do I see it? Can you even see it wrapped anymore?
I'm not sure. I feel like I can't remember what mine was exactly. It was like 20 something.
Oh, mine was old as fuck. It was older than 50.
You know Matt? This won't really work
Yeah.
for the chat, but you know Matt? His listening age was 17.
Young at heart. Oh, that's a good
Yeah, young at
name.
heart.
Easter Gifting 2026. I think that's the one Herbivorian did. At least it matches your age. Cried.
West Ham scored? No way. It's going to happen.
Big ups West Ham.
It's going to happen. Thomas Suchek. West Ham, not a sandwich.
Cheeky monkey.
You got 78 as my listening age? You want an Unter playlist?
Sup, Ashley?
Just need a Wolves goal. Just need a Wolves goal.
Could it be gameplay time?
Ooh.
I don't think I even want a brown paper bag, Max, to be honest.
I've not had one yet.
I had one, and I think I'm better off without it.
Maybe we started too early. Maybe it's like a, you know, like last...
Yeah, it's like a wind down thing. And there's
like
just
a
like
wind down thing, or you started with it.
the thing with the
6 hours.
the thing with the brown paper bag is like I need to go offline soon after I start that. Or play Disco Elysium and Pragmata by myself, you know? Because nobody's watching that
You
anyway.
need to wind down from that, yeah.
Yeah. These bands are so new to me. Why is that, Oador?
If they're the same heroes, they just had different photo.
Yeah, they do have some custom photos for the Disco Elysium, yeah? Not today. We'll see.
More like candid photos, you know?
You got your variety stream for the week. You should be considering yourself lucky that you got more than one of them.
Support line that works really well. That I'm not worried about.
What happened to the Bayern Munich game? They're losing 3-0 at half-time. Now it's 4-3.
Interesting here. Okay.
Shit. Alright, closing
What a
these
goals.
If you're going to roll swap,
That's a lot of goals.
Disco
Now
Elysium.
let's see a
Not
lot of
today.
Overwatch's equivalent to goals, which is Reaper picks.
already there. Wouldn't even know that was a support player. Doing a roll
Big
swap
torps
at
from the
this point in
LCS.
time. It seems that Briarcliff wants to lean into the Amity It's
I mean,
one of her picks
Regime's a top player.
say it about Amalga.
Avery is a
I reckon
familiar
that's
name.
Avery as well.
Yeah.
That's Stone.
We're going out for Briarcliff. Listen to
But
this
like,
fight.
from the names I recognise, which is how I normally rate these rosters, Bellevue should be the favourites.
First time chat from Raider. Triple Dino Dance from Domanion. Amazing.
Have the Dino dances created some kind of trickle-in effect? Oh my god,
Trickle-in?
I like the way that guy dances. I wonder if he streams on Twitch. Oh, he's live right now.
They commit hard onto Ivory though, and leave Benji
Is this
and
marketing?
Red as like free food for stuff.
Something
It seems
adjacent
like
to it.
students, free food is like the magic word. College feasting. And it'll
Alright.
flip over for
Juven,
Bell.
LCS,
Start with the
Amity.
play.
Dead.
Couldn't Get the closer.
What's going on? Why aren't they playing Jetpack Cat and Bastion? Fail
Obviously,
fish.
when both of the
First time
sports
fail
die
fish.
First. It's not usually a great sign that you're going to win that fight. Radcliffe will just stick to it for
So
now.
happy to not watch
You know,
Jetpack Cat
Ivory's also
Bastion
got
anymore,
raid
but
over
also
both
just
times so far.
if there's no Abdallah in the lobby, if there's no
Now,
familiar
the nice
faces, I
little
mean,
alternate
my
shot
level of tapped in or
blocks
out
the
is.
head of Juven.
Is that what we call reverse masterverse?
Yeah, might be able to tap in a little bit more, you know, if we get like a maybe like a Tread versus Infected or something, you know, and there's like
You're welcome, Ivory.
Maybe an upset. If it looks like there might be an upset on the cards or something, that could get some juices flowing.
Yeah.
I do love to see that from him. Is Tracer.
Let the juice flow.
See the vendetta today, but not
Until
so
then, I
far,
think
'cause
it
this pick
seems
has
like
been
Bellevue
working out
just in control.
Yeah, working out great. And now that Bellevue's kind of settled in,
Get some
it's
water,
a little
man.
bit more tricky for this
Wait,
Maga
how come that Wu Yang has a
to actually
floating computer?
find
What's that?
space, and that's why you see.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say
What's
that.
that?
Is that a part of the skin?
Okay.
Seems to be, right?
Wanted to just
That's
get
the near skin. Yeah. Everyone's tapped in on this except for me.
It's a near skin.
Wow, Stone. I take it back about you being a top player. My God. All right, Bellevue now, all over the point. Ivory's found LCS first. I'm casting again. Let's put a stop to that.
That pole spawn was wider
Oliver.
than most of your emotes.
Oliver, why were you in a 102-minute long ad break? Like, what was that about? What?
Have you just got back?
Yeah, he's just said, yo,
What
I'm
did they
free.
try and sell you? What did they try and sell you
How
in
did
those
that
102
happen?
minutes?
Yeah, there were no products. It was the purple background, the ad break in progress. But welcome back. Stone is old. Give him a second. Why are there old players in collegiate?
Is it one of those situations where, like, the college basketball team seems to have a few too many 30-year-old semi-professionals on it?
What ad you get?
For this to stop. That was Briarcliff's fight. What happened?
Hunter, can you get my country to unblock Imga? In the UK, eh?
Jesse,
in the UK, yeah.
right now, for those who cannot see.
Why is
That
Imga
was-
blocked in the UK?
That was a bad one. I'm not gonna lie.
Was it something about, you know, when they introduced that, like,
They were probably winning
to
that
access
round
mature
anyway,
content,
so
you had to, like, do a verify your
but
ID type thing, and I think Imager refused, so the UK was
I
like,
thought-
fine, your website's banned.
I thought Imager banned porn years ago, no?
Yeah, we've had 2 C9s and fights
No, but
or
it can still be, like,
games/rounds that
18-plus
weren't
content,
winnable
I guess, or,
anymore.
like, mature
So it makes
content.
it feel
Imager
it's
didn't want to
not
do the age verification thing. They didn't want to pay $3 billion for age verification.
Briarcliff now makes some changes as we head into
Do they even have to do the age verification? I thought it was like an offsite.
It's like all
like
outsourced, you know?
another
Like the
company does it.
websites don't do it, but you have to like.
Seems like Avery hasn't really cared that much.
I guess you have to sign
Pass
up
on
to
your
service
user,
at least,
like,
I guess.
yeah.
Playing
Yeah.
around, running over the rest of the Chargers.
UK can pound sand on that. Good take, Blizzard _ Unter. All right.
I'll let them know.
God, I miss Blizz Winter so bad.
He's never coming back.
He is never coming back.
Hunt down the support lurking in the back line. Briarcliff were very fast to get to
what's
that
this?
point just because you had that.
And if something goes wrong, Ofcom rinse them. Yeah.
First. And Juven's starting to turn it around. He had a really rough first round. I think finished 2-5.
Yeah.
Compared to the rest of the team, was the only one
Pause.
that was negative.
Pause.
Relatively quick pause.
That might be a bit.
No, 13-year-olds in charge of this lobby.
Bellevue. So something on the Bruins end.
No, Saudi admins? Ah, well.
Who's that in the suit in the middle?
Ha! Suited up, front and center. Is he
Gonna send
talking
this
to,
picture-
is he
gonna
talking
send
to
this
Clear?
picture to Jen.
Is that Clear?
I don't know. It's, I mean, ironically, it's not clear, but it might be clear if you know what I mean.
It's not clear.
Oh, okay.
Where's his cam, bro? Top. Why are you giving people 100 minutes of ads here? I'm just trying to make my money work for me, fair, but you know how it is. Wait, it looks like they're playing again. Like you can see them playing right now, no? Or is that a different match that
Maybe
was
that's a
also on
different
that?
match. Yeah,
I
'cause
guess
this is-
there's probably a
this is
lot
right
of
below us.
simultaneously
This is St.
going.
Clair's, I think, right below us. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't ask stupid questions, Sammy.
Let's all get on the Wi-Fi quick.
I did a little bit, yeah. But I do like the way Bellevue's kind of approached this so far. Like, okay, we're not going to allow them to find a time to set up and rush in. Going to force them to kind of play around a little bit more. Granted, LCS is becoming more of an issue than I thought.
Oh, and we're back.
Oh, we're back.
Well, aim. So it wasn't that I was worried about.
Quite nice to have the
It's
casters just to feel while I
sometimes
drift off,
positioning
you know?
is going to be a
Like,
little
just-
bit
Yeah.
different, but so far, LCS
Life of a
is
co-streamer,
great
eh?
job.
Focused on the game.
Playing on is
Wow.
not ideal.
God, we've been doing it wrong all these years.
What, like casting and putting lots of effort in?
follow up and small timings. So
Yeah, I feel like I'd actually get
as well as he
so
has.
bored of this
It's
long
impressive.
term.
Avery did
Yeah,
swap
it's
over to the
fucking dull.
Zarya to
It's so
match
bad.
now as they're setting the sweeper to the back. Like, you get the TP and Suzu
Like, yeah, I feel like in
punch.
this
That was
version, you're
great
so
if you kept
reliant
LCS
on
alive.
the games
So,
to be hype,
Briar
you know?
Cliff,
Whereas,
now
like,
down
even if
that
we're
main
casting
source
not
of
a great
frontline
game,
damage, it's
can
not
still sort of
Juven.
just have
See if
fun
there's
with the
anything you can
cast.
get done.
Yeah.
Engaged.
I don't know. It's
And
just
next on
it's just not
top
engaging
one.
to
That
not
will
talk
be
all the time.
just
I guess
about It is Ivory. Continues to fire away.
you actually have to like.
Yeah, I wanna
Very similar to round
You have to
one,
be
about
watching
that
the game,
30,
and the game has to
40%
provide the content rather than you
Briar
being
Cliff
able to like
with
spew
you,
shit
Bell
instead.
will start
Yeah.
their push.
Yeah.
If you're a Chargers fan,
I feel
you want
like-
to make sure that this
I guess that's why
lead
people like watch
will
party instead. You know,
draw.
it's just like a group of people.
Yeah, but
But I feel like even when we've done like, or I've done versions of that before, when it's
I don't like that, though.
Chris
I don't
and Paddy
like doing
and
the
like
watch
Astro
party.
and stuff.
Already just
I
pushes
feel
their
like
coast,
I never
and
actually
Bell
pay as
have to
much attention to the
rotate
game during
early.
those. You know, it just becomes like
Yeah.
talking shit.
And
Talking
it's
shit
like
with the guys.
the thing is like I don't want to talk shit with the guys on stream and you know like parasocial max it, right? Like if I want to sit around with my mates and have a chat, I want to sit with my mates and have a chat, not press go live and do that in front of a bunch of people. Whereas like when you're casting at least, you know you've got something to focus on. What's that grab?
Yeah, well, I really enjoy casting. Like it's, I think it's like one of my favourite ways to actually engage with a game because I
Yeah,
can
it's-
stay locked in and pay more attention than I would otherwise. And,
Forces you to engage, right?
Yeah.
And that lead is gone.
Can't just watch it quietly.
Now reach the halfway
Also not fun
mark.
to watch it
Granted,
after
very
it's live as well.
expensive
Just
fight
knowledge of the
from
result
Belgium.
instantly
4
ruins it.
Just the Ivory overclock remaining, but
Yeah, I always used to like that in StarCraft, where they would make a really conscious effort to like make all the VOD sites have like loads of good spoiler-free functions, you know, so you wouldn't even know how many maps there are or something. So you could actually just, you know, oh, didn't watch Korea on this one, I'll just watch the VODs.
Extremely swaggy, but you also don't have a sub badge, so it can't be that bad, right?
With their life, it even gets LCS on the fadeaway, and that is an absolute disaster for Briar.
Gran stays quiet.
You
Yeah.
had going in. Now it's one fight territory.
Many
Any
such
thoughts on this,
cases.
Gran?
Gran, take it away.
Gran?
Gran?
Take us away, Gran.
Come on, Gran.
Ivory. Maybe sticking a little bit too long on that off angle.
Locking
But
it.
now Juven
Lock
finds
it.
the overclock,
Looking at
but
nothing.
Everybody retreats for
And
Belgium.
before you know, he's going to have an enemy on his team. Oh, there's literally
He's
zero
literally
players on the screen
seen
for the
no
entire
one.
clock. Yeah. That's a capitology special right there. You know, lock eyes and fight, man. Didn't you watch the video? The genius of lethal, seeing the enemy before pressing the ult.
He hit the pulse. Stone's back.
Stone is so back.
This old man brackets college student does it the old-fashioned way.
This is an absolute disaster.
Astro always has the best sponsors. Can you also do big kitty mobile games? The sponsors are like regional Fairboot. So, I don't know, Stream Elements haven't offered me a sponsorship in fucking ages, man. Let me, like, if I look at my dashboard right now, I reckon there'll be nothing there.
What's he got?
I don't know, something with Bucks and Anime Women, it seems. But yeah, no, Stream Elements haven't offered me anything in ages. My last one I did was Marvel Stroke Course, but I mustn't have sold that very well, because they've not offered me anything else since. I also complained heaps during that campaign, because like a bunch of people bought in-game microtransactions and like didn't register any of them. So maybe they just blacklisted me for complaining too much.
I think I've received no campaigns in ages. I've seen a few through Twitch, but these seem to be like Twitch-specific ones, not.
Oh yeah, I get the Twitch ones when they come through, but like nothing through the Stream Elements dashboard anymore. But like, what happened to me was like, I was like on the blacklist for not selling enough, and then I just asked them to give me more, and they gave me more eventually. And they kept coming and coming and coming when I was off that, but now there's just nothing again, so presumably I'm back on that list.
Well, not the first list you're on, not the last list.
And here's to streaming under an alias.
He's incognito.
All this grind for nothing? That's definitely not for nothing, Fairboot. That's alright. I mean, if I wanted to do a Shonky mobile game sponsor, all I'd have to do is reach out to Stream Elements and ask for a Shonky mobile game sponsorship. I'm sure they'll give me one. Yo, Swaggy.
Crimes.
Thank you very much. Wait, no, not Swaggy. Char, thank you for the gift sub to Swaggy. Let's go. Thank you, Char. Appreciate that.
Is this a real message? It feels like really gaming for hope adjacent.
You have to learn how to work with
Huh?
other players. Because he was so insane on Blinn. A big reason why they made like a top 12 push there for
I feel like it's bait. I'll read it out anyway. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I'm a 39-year-old Platinum 5 player, currently balancing my dedication to the game with my responsibilities as a husband and a father of two. This is definitely just a gaming for hope bit.
Who in this lobby? I just saw the verified Overwatch League player spray go down from someone in this lobby. Who just sprayed that?
And now we get to see
He did just spray that.
Why does anyone in this lobby have that?
the rest of the series. If I had to guess, a Zarya ban probably on the horizon here.
I think it was Ivory.
Did Avery play in the Pro-Am?
If you're going to keep LCS on Reaper, you kind of want to play that. I don't know what else LCS is going to play, though. So,
Oh, there was a tech?
That factor.
It's in loot boxes. That's cap.
Biggest concern, honestly, should be Ivory.
Yeah, Ivory is.
Everyone has an account with it?
Presence from a Sojourn
Ancient tech?
should
You
not be
can,
happening.
yeah.
I don't know if it's just Juven kind
Just
of
some
getting
old
back
tech.
into the rhythm again after a bit of an extended break.
I don't think the loot boxes have the verified out player.
Uncharacteristically poor performance
Oh no!
compared to what we've seen in the past.
Well, that's a big sneeze.
Being that kind of hits
Fuck.
the player, presumably. Again, don't know what the hero pool is on DPS.
Leaks say he's sitting on the floor but is taller? Yep.
See Juven start to step up a little bit more to match that, and I think there's a lot of things that Briarcliff can do to support it, whether it is through the bans, keeping on the Zarya, or maybe swapping over to the Diva, something else Remedy can play as well.
I think it's just getting the jitters out. It feels like they didn't really get a warm up again. You just kind of get beaten around by Winthrop in that first game.
Can't see anything.
No, they have to get to play against a team that's similar. And we got another. We are 3 for 3 on games that we've seen with Blizzard.
I'm underwhelmed
being
so
a
far.
hybrid pick. I get more dive. Not. I
What do you think Warren has to say about all this?
So that kind of
Just because you still opening presents.
Pull out, like a Sigma or a Domina. We've seen it a few times, but not.
Oh, there we go.
Their favorite character.
Oh, some kind of giant monster.
So, it'll be the Kiriko ban. We were talking about it. Hutch
Seems
needs
like
to
an
relax,
old.
according to Briarcliff. And they honestly weren't running it.
Oh, fuck, dude. I might have to check out
Forcing.
Forcing.
That's a fine choice.
Oh, no, that's a slippery slope.
Map 1, now the Kiriko.
It's only an hour and a half into the day, bro. It's actually early.
Variety in support comps, although this may be the only variety that we have left, unless Bellevue decide to take a similar route. So that does open the door for some other things like in Yardi, Jetpack Cat, if you really wanted to do it. Ana, we saw have a very good performance from Eve on Tamusa in our previous series, but yeah, for the time being, Briarcliff want to break the meta, break out a support jail, as you could say, which LCS has done on a completely different level.
Yeah, just a little bit. We actually Catch is now in.
Oh.
So Catch is now on DPS. Winston will be the ban in response from Bellevue. Not really a hero.
And Unter, thank you for the Overwatch Collegiate 2026 Icon PK certified.
That, I think, makes total sense. It's Amity, yeah, she can pull out. So take a factor, maybe not the factor.
Oh, Gustring OW, Troglodyte. I was wondering where you were. I added you yesterday in the chat, actually, because I was thinking, I haven't seen this guy in a while. I wonder when the last time he chatted was, and it was like, you'd taken like at least a 10-day vacation from the stream. Welcome back, Gus.
Your dream custom gear, whether you're outfitting a team or
Your
building a brand.
your chats have to book time off.
I mean, he didn't book.
Sorry, boss. I just need a week off. You know, it's been a hectic time of year.
It's Widespeed and guy.
On the screen, looks like we're getting a little bit of sneak peek. I think it was Esperanza. No, that's.
That is Rialto.
That's Rialto. I'm blind.
You actually remember your chat as Unter? Some of them.
We also get to play Jersey I Spy. See all the stuff that you can do. If somebody can spot Briarcliff,
I'm going back to bed.
I don't exactly.
See you later. How's your day, lol? No, I don't remember you, IVQ038.
We got Cumberland sitting here. We got, I think that's some Call of Duty games also being played.
I think he could
NC
name
State are at
5.
that far table.
I think most of my neuron activation goes to remembering chatters nowadays. I know less and less about the game, but loose links about.
Close to 90 degrees. I mean, we're from the Midwest.
Let's not start playing the game of whether I remember you or not. Let's stop that.
That's just how some people's feelings get hurt.
Yeah, exactly. Last time I did a tier list of the chatters, it was a big problem. That being said, what's good, Ricardo? Yeah, during my Oblivion stream in like 2024, 2025, I did a tier list of my regular chatters, and that was big trouble.
Yep. By any chance did it for people at the bottom of that tier list end up being the most upset?
More of a traditional main tank player. So taking that away, I think just solidifies the diva. She can also do it. We've seen it. I'm not too worried about it.
Until recognise he was a CX chatter the other day and never felt more famous. Nice, Mrs. Ramatra.
A little bit of a Domina, which highly doubt at this point.
Some people say they get recognised.
You're right, really good.
If at all,
Which is most of them.
you never know.
Some people say, I think who is it? Like BS Lights always gets. I think he gets recognised a bit for OWTV now, but he gets recognised in like ranked and stuff.
Can't wait to get F tier. Let's go.
Nothing like that. So
No
We'll
tier
update you,
X23
when we
Beast.
can, but yeah, we have nothing right now. Winthrop,
F tier
Cumberland,
nuclear and
upper
IBQ.
final, and then St. Clair, NC State.
Do a
and
race
Group
tier
B
list?
upper final,
Well, I am a
Toulouse
car,
and
so
UT
maybe.
Dallas in the
Yeah, I'm a car, I guess.
game for Group B, as we were still waiting to get in here. But
S tier
recognize your
set.
chat as in quick play so many
we've already
times.
been here for what, about two and a half hours. I'd say we're
Hey,
probably here for
homosexual.
another
Is the chat tier list happening again? No fucking way, C-Times. That was a one and done. The fact that Jelly Misu actually, like... Jelly Misu had, like, 2 breaking points in watching the stream. First, there was the chatter tier list, and then she played in the Commander X viewer pugs versus Unter viewer pugs. And that was basically the end of Jelly Misu watching my stream. I don't think she's ever subbed to the stream since then.
What was wrong with till she ranked low in the tier list?
I think I rated her too low in the tier list, and then, in addition, when she played in the viewer pugs, I flamed her because she died with Ray in the last fight.
Well, did you guys lose that one?
Yeah, we lost that one. It was all Jelly Misu's fault. So, and she never came back.
Truly incredible turnaround.
Did you actually flame it, or was it not just like
Oh yeah!
tongue-in-cheek flaming?
Oh, tongue-in-cheek flame, obviously. I mean, I was taking the piss out of everyone's
stream.
Yeah, like, grow up, but you know, I'm sure plenty of the chatters, they can dish it out a lot more than they can take it. You know, that's the way it goes.
Yeah, let's welcome to the internet.
How long does the stream go for? Anybody have any answers for Dorato? I'm in a feeling useless and unresponsive mood.
Again, make sure you got all your drops.
You wish you got flamed by Unce? What are you talking about, Feb? I literally flamed you for an hour and a half straight. Privately, what are we talking about?
Privately?
Okay, you might be...
you and me.
Okay, Fat Cummies, I kind of forgot that detail. I might have kicked Jelly Misu out of the team mid-game and replaced it with someone else after she died with the Ray in the first control round.
I feel like I'm getting hated on.
I can see how that one might go down poorly.
It's the way it goes, you know. Play better next time. Troglodyte, Shirogi.
We watch competitive esports.
With
it's
myself?
a competitive stream, guys.
It was with me. I subbed myself in.
No way you did, Ver! Sit down, Jelly Misu. Let me show you how this is done. I'll show you how to play a cute Juno.
I think I played Doom and punched off the map right after.
Yes, you did, yes! Remember, you punched off the map. Lijiang Garden, right? Like, I've got, like, that one's in my brain. That one's in my brain.
That's awesome. It's the only time I've done viewer pugs. Lost a viewer for life. Like, she was a real quality chatter, you know, like real character. Everyone knew her.
Good get, yeah. But like, I don't think I've ever seen Jelly Misu in my chat, but I know who Jelly Misu is.
We Jelly miss you, okay? One day she'll come back. How long is the stream going to be for the second time from Factions Hard?
I think it can work out really well.
We're looking into it, okay? We'll let you know. When we know, we'll let you know.
We're going to go for as long as the drops are on, okay? You happy now?
Ad Alex says, noticing that CX Unter cinematic universe jokes in my Diamond games makes everything worth voting for. Everyone voting for Cart Slop worth it. Yeah. It's Reddit. You were saying this the other day, right? Reddit is just every time I read Reddit, you can just tell who's a fan.
I was actually gonna stick on this Widowmaker. It's walked pretty far away from the teleporter for now. And
Briarcliff, they're going for the Zeta Division adjacent composition here. Nearly said Crazy Raccoon again. But it can happen.
Crazy Raccoon?
Well, the stream
my shorts editor... my shorts editor made that into a short. And I had to go, like, can we just cut the last 2 seconds where I scream the name of the wrong team? Come on, we gotta fix this one in post, you know?
We can work that out.
Vidomari says, I don't think I'm ever in your chat, yet you recognise me. How? Unter exclusive chatter. You were definitely in both chats all the time, Mari. And you DM'd me before. And you joined OWCS for a short bit.
To maybe help deal with Amity and Juven, help assist some of these engages with Stone, with those armor packs.
Unbelievable.
Gaga.
Gaga. Ivory, swinging with the rail. There he goes, casting again. Headshots. A swing and a miss, unfortunately. LCS going to hit the purple. Ivory lives to tell the tale. Bocketed through it without a bubble. Sleep onto the Zarya on point. Farewell, Avery. Or not. Avery's going to get woken up. Nonsense. Hey, Prim.
No ultimates.
And Unter, do you think CX would recognize this fella? There's only one way to find out, really nice and kind guy. I'd probably drop it in his chat and see if he has any opinions on it.
I'm not the best with faces, but I'm happy to take a look.
Yeah, take a look.
Is this what you're like on dates? You know when you're just like casting your eating?
No, a little bit of a firefight here.
Oh, fair play. That guy's pretty enthusiastic. There's two of them as well.
Why are we nanoing? Why are we going for a nano OP? We just gave up the point.
Well, we just want to be like ZETA division.
The casters say they want the high ground, so I trust them.
I mean, they've got the high ground, to be fair.
I have the high ground now, Anakin.
Yep. Tried to retreat all the way back and didn't end up working out. So now Briarcliff.
Can I get drops here? You sure? Wait, that's a 301 Zach. Of course you can, Zach. You already know the answer to that.
Why is Zach asking that question in your chat?
You know how conditioned I am to respond to this? Come on, Zach.
Qatar G112 for the first time Unter eats. Welcome, Qatar G. Gus Fring OW, they got the high ground, wide speed. Welcome back, Gus. How I missed you. Bellevue breaking out of spawn here. 0 ultimates required to do it. That high ground did nothing for Briarcliff.
Yeah, the investment from Briarcliff and the answer the next fight to break.
But tell me about your family then.
A problem with the Chargers, but
Gus Frings or?
Onto that top high ground. What's that?
I was doing more of a date bit of like first date small talk.
Ah. Start casting the date.
Win the fight outright for Bellevue. Bit of a assist from Regime on the brig.
Can I get my Winston skins from OWCS drops here? That's not a thing.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's not a thing.
Maybe they're talking about the rotated Winston from last week.
Really. Just the one elimination from the override.
Maybe.
Already done.
Actually, do I need a wiggle emote? Does someone need to make a wiggle for
What's
me?
a wiggle emote?
I think it's easy to make. Like, I don't know. Like that doesn't need to be a sub emote. Like that can be 17. It could be a sub emote, but like I'm not paying Milky to make that. That's like a plate of Suki like exploitation emote. You know what I mean? Like that's something that Suki makes for free and I take advantage of.
12 years of Suki.
Yeah.
Maybe more around the poke.
Like business, like Milky can do that for money, but Wiggle, Suki can do that for free.
They're gonna run it down just a little bit differently.
If that makes sense.
Over to the Ramatra.
What is this for Wiggle you're showing me? The Ellis Wiggle? Okay.
Not gonna lie, I thought all of your emotes were AI. I literally have the artist attributions on my emote. It's like, what?
Just can't get credit these days.
Yeah. Listen, if I've been paying all this money for my emotes to be AI, I'm gonna be so pissed at Milky. I'm gonna be.
Imagine Milky's just been. Yeah, on to another. Yep. Here's another invoice, boss.
Another 30 quid, boss.
That's enough. Really quick swing back out.
Hey, Grok, another bunch of those emotes for this idiot.
Just trying to force out the pulse here from Juven.
And that's how anybody, can start a one-person billion-dollar
What are we
company
doing,
with the power of
Juven?
AI. What? Fuck off, Juven!
Fuck off!
I threw my pen! Oh, I don't have a pen anymore.
Actually had to lock back into the game for that one.
I swear to you, I couldn't tell you a single other thing that happened in this map, but that pulse bomb was so egregious. I can see it in my periphery vision.
Fuck off! What are we shooting now? Catch!
It's an LCS on Reaper.
He got whip-shotted. He got whip-shotted. He bombed a load-bearing wall. Oh.
Before pairing them 6 feet under. Fantastic play out of Avery. This duo, Avery and Ivory, lighting it up today for the Bellevue Bruins. They get the
Just to check, there's no terms of service today that mean that say we can't compare the players or be critical of the players, right?
I hope not.
Might be a hard one to talk myself out of.
They would have life.
I didn't mean it critically. I just think they should fuck off.
That's just wrong. Catch somehow, yeah. Catch
Man, this is some great Overwatch. Hunter smile.
Maybe too much of a learning curve in this series, but you look at everybody.
I feel like Hunter smile should have teeth.
Lowest on the elim
count. Hunter smile.
It's like one of the emotes that never gets used.
But no, this has been kind of
Let's
a
just see
roll
smiling.
from Bellevue so far.
No
Once
teeth.
they get going in these fights,
No
it
teeth.
feels like there is no answer yet. From
What's my ideal Saudi World Cup roster? Well, now I'm out of contracts, I can share it with you finally.
Admins ban chatting in match chat, and Unter is hinting that it's because of what Tread said. You guys aren't Crazy Raccoon on Esper.
No changes for the Bellevue composition.
That can't be real. I don't believe it.
We gotta end wokeness, everybody. We gotta end wokeness.
Same element of speed to get Avery in and
Where's Warren?
again.
We'll ask Warren's opinion on this. That's
Hey, birthday boy, what do you think of this one?
Skyst Wiggle. She has everything. She has such good emotes. Skysty, Loki, the Ellis of the Overwatch community. Like, Skyst's tired.
There we go.
No way.
She's got everything.
And the TP back, and now we get to see what the actual team comp will be.
Hey, real nice and kind guy. That looks like a guy I saw earlier. There were two of him earlier as well.
Was he doing the Macarena?
Still going. He was, yeah. He was doing the Macarena as well. They're crazy. They come in pairs now.
Terrible. Skysty emotes are new meta.
Leaves us off to a rough start for them. You can see that the speedering just shuts down.
That's a serve.
And that's the problem with the Ramatra. You don't
Wait, why am I listening to the
have
music?
for
Game's
somebody
on.
like Stone.
Losing
It
my
needs to be
mind.
on Juven.
Yeah,
to
okay.
watch where this
Go on.
goes.
Tyler the Creator's just
Give us a
blaring a minute into the round.
24/7. And I said at the beginning of the series, I was a little worried about Stone.
You mean like when I noticed one of the players had roll swapped halfway at 6 minutes into that attack?
So far in this series, and
Which ones? Just out of curiosity.
Trying to mark them. And
LCS was, I'm pretty sure it was on Reaper before. I don't know who they swapped for.
That was
That's a question
big
for the
ribs.
next map.
Onto loot box, I get check. We'll be looking into this. When do I get my onto loot box? I'll let you know. 6, 7 hours
He
from now,
swapped for
maybe.
Natch. Thanks, guys. I believe it's 5 hours and 8 hours in for the 2 loot boxes, and I believe it's, I want to say 4 and 7 hours for the Alari skins, but I forget which way round.
I see.
Tottenham scored. Oh, fucking a real Hawk despair.
No, it's Hawk Despair.
Should get about 2 ticks here before Bellevue.
Snares out.
It's helpful saying emotes in just normal sentences, because now Unter doesn't know about football. Because I said Hawk Despair in it, now he knows it's bad. He can use for context clues.
As long as those clues are 7TV emotes, we're good to go. Easy 3-0 here, isn't it?
I am a United supporter, yeah. But I feel like everyone is an anti-Spurs fan at the moment, except for the Spurs fans.
Not again, Hawk Despair, not again. Oh, and he died on, what was it, Suravasa, the coastal point? At like 98 on bomb again? Every fucking grand final with this guy. Just you can't keep getting away with it. You can't keep not getting away with it, rather. Love the over-the-shoulder POV for Stony here.
Do at least have the resources now to finish the job and get going with the payload portion of this map.
Masterful.
Yeah, it's a much better situation, but I still worry too.
Need minus 1% Dita roll charge on the patch notes.
I don't think you get by that in one fight. In an ideal world, you force this out and take it out.
Ivory. What is that Sojin doing? Ivory getting right in there with Avery.
Poached.
Names sound alike. Just had to get in there. The pulse. Keep believing.
Bit of an underarm pulse in that one.
Yeah. Oh, now you OP. Now you use the OP. Catch. Game winning.
Not really IVQ, no.
What's that question?
Do any soccer teams have punchlines like leaking liquid?
Punchlines, really?
Yeah. Like hashtags, but funny.
First time.
Arsenal call themselves Fagunas, but that's not intentional.
Really?
What? Yeah, but they've called themselves Fagunas for like 50, 60 years, you know.
Yeah. Back when,
so it's sort of
back when
sort
goons
of come around.
Back when goons were henchmen, you know, the good old days.
Yeah, I mean,
when goon maxing meant that you called somebody boss and just did what you were told, you know. Like nowadays, it's a fucked up world we live in. All right.
Really come back to bite him that one.
because having
well.
Ivory up here is a huge issue.
What can
But
you
Why
do?
are we else walking?
So maybe less of a concern. Potential map flip. It was being questioned, but it
Clock
seems
is
to
out.
be a big
Come on, Ivory.
by the looks of it, is
Oh,
Briarcliff
get snared.
Are you ahead
Slide
of
into
me?
that wall.
That's a
No.
big bash.
Yeah.
But they're still
Big bat.
gonna
Oh,
find the
I think
shot.
you're ahead of
Shut
me,
down
actually.
Amity. The
Oh, wait. Let me give you some numbers.
If
I
I'm
can't do
not
much about it, but I'll give
59,
them to you anyway.
58,
58,
57.
57.
Oh, we're just synced.
Six. Yeah, it's like a second ahead at most.
Fully set up here in
Lich
There's
Greg.
also a subset of the fans called the Gay Gooners. Oh.
Oh, you're just trying to lose some LS weight? Oh, Clocker 3310 with the little Unter alert. We will be clocking it. Don't worry, Clocker.
Right now, I think you're worried about bigger things.
Alright. Now Ivory's going to clock it as well.
Bomb. Ooh, catch.
Sip time.
Or getting a little frisky here.
Ivory just so good at winding up face to face with the enemy tank and getting beaten to death. It's actually incredible. Had slide that time as well.
Not everyone would get into the ring with Mike Tyson, but Ivory would get in there twice.
As a former collegiate varsity athlete, in my opinion, Boys State on top. CVMX, are you from Boys State? Are you a disciple of the Doc? Why do they only use ults in the enemy spawn? Or they want the high ground, you see, Ashley? No way you came up under Haxel. Unbelievable. The Doc is in my nightmares. What a dream. What a dream. It's pronounced Boise. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Boys State.
Don't mind if I do scoops him up. Wet falls shortly after. Full supports fall, and a huge ult advantage that Briarcliff had down the drain.
Yeah, all those
Oh,
ults
shit.
gone. Juven trying to make something out of this, but
Don't make something out of this, Juven. It's over. Let it die.
it'll be Bellevue. They hold
Everton
on.
equaliser?
Team
It's
re-enter
fucking
the
on.
fray. Now some swaps last second here. For
Let me
Brad,
out.
Amity
Up the
back
toffees.
onto the Zarya. We'll still have time to get here. It's Juven and Catchy spotting late, but they're also.
It's actually pronounced Texas. Thank you.
Briarcliff to touch. I think they should.
Wait, aren't Everton playing West Ham? Should I be? No, I should be rooting against them. Yeah.
ham.
All right.
Yum.
Let me retract that toffee up.
Yeah. All right, Juven's got a point. Had to double check.
Ham with a bit of seed bread, some manchego, bit of toast.
Oh. The last big tools you have at your disposal.
That'd be
This is
good.
how you become flats and you just do roll for sandwich instead.
Fuck, dude. I wish I had some tomato. If I could slice some tomato in that sandwich, it'd be righteous.
Too late for Briarcliff here on their map pick. As another
Would be righteous.
Yeah.
Lord would want.
God wants me to eat
Lord
a
wouldn't
nice
want that
fresh
pulse.
tomato right now.
Pulse bombs from hell.
Now
I mean, it's, yeah.
2-0, so close to their revenge.
These pulse bombs are not worth writing home about.
Not pulses for the ages, that's for sure.
Hanging over them.
No.
The entirety of this semester.
These are the pulses that history will forget.
You don't want to play against Lucio Curie. You ban out the Lucio, you ban out the Curie. 0 for 2 in those maps, and granted, a big part of that is this man really turning up.
What do I want to listen to?
Stone playing excellent Overwatch right
Who the
Yeah,
fuck
this
watches
one.
the Premier League while Collegiate is active? That's what I'm saying.
Don't they know you can get loot boxes for watching this? We grow our own tomatoes in the summer and it's awesome. Sometimes my grandma grows a few, but never high volume. Tomatoes are pretty resilient, I think. At least cherry tomatoes like reasonably resilient, but yeah.
I think you're asking for a lot. We kind of touched on a little bit last map of Juven. Rough start to this series. I think absolutely turned it around for Blizzard World. But unfortunately, I don't think that the team synergy was there. There's just a lot of weird moments where just one player.
Anderson by a mile. Though Chrissy was saying he reckons we don't get him, but maybe we get Tenali instead. So I normally trust Chrissy on these ones. Oh, Callum Wilson! Wait! Last minute winner. Now we need a last minute equaliser on the other game.
It's like it's not an upset in terms of rank or seed, but it's an upset.
How much time is added?
Briarcliff's really just had Bellevue's number this season. And it feels
Just
like
one big loot box, eh, Kelsey?
of like, hey, we just granted again, this is a different Briarcliff team, right? No Bobby Wasabi here to play tank, but it feels like they're finally starting to put together how to dismantle this Briarcliff team.
Lock into the last few minutes of this. Wait.
Spot to do it, right? It's do or die here in this lower bracket semifinal.
I know everyone's focus is on Spurs right now and potential going down, but is it not also crazy if West Ham go down?
Moving on to tomorrow. It is a rough gauntlet today to make it to Championship Sunday.
What he said.
Barcliffe at the risk of going home without a single map win. That's the reality that they are facing. I think it was a bit of a tough situation coming into it, just having to make as many role swaps as he did. But it seems that
It's a long day for these two, right? They have to solo it all.
they're giving everybody the experience of playing.
If they don't have a second, surely for a day like this, you need a second pair.
Who's the relief pair? I thought they're like the big difficulty.
Level. So many people coming from around North America to fight for a spot at the top of the nascent varsity conferences, or rather the grand finals in this case. And Barcliffe, one map away from going home, but
Yeah, Spurs going down definitely worse, you know, but I feel like
No, Bellevue's just playing great right now.
be surprised. Like I feel like West Ham going down is still like kind of crazy as well.
God, that's just shocking, Ashley.
Need others to suffer as well for you. Oh.
That is Noxious Taps, Luca. All the American ranked low rolls are at this LAN, mate. It's fucking, it's all of them. They're all collegiate players. Heard you like glow sticks. Does Skysty have a hype emote? Ah, it's not a glow stick hype. Damn it. Hmm.
7 minutes added time here. 5 minutes left of that 7 minutes.
Where are these numbers coming from?
Oh, this is in the Wolves v Tottenham match.
She has her own Pop Nemo? What the fuck? Oh, tune. OC Creature Shake. Of course you're sub to OC Fluffy Tuna one, it all makes sense. So the you know OC's Bois Creature?
What's the Bois Creature?
Just the thing in the Bois.
The thing in the Bois? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Bois.
I never knew I even had a sub for her. Whatever, Fluffy Tuna one, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know.
And I don't know how I got my Skysty sub.
Next, you know, to tell me the Crash Macarena doesn't even know he's doing the Macarena.
Prim Brockhampton. Fallen to bits after. That was you, Yuri? That was you? Well, thank you, because they're actually such value. I've been getting heaps of value out of the Sky Paws all month long. Like,
yeah, it's for short for Hammersmith, Western Hammersmith, a place in London.
Ah, that's
Everyone
what West
calls it
Ham is.
West Ham. Yeah, it's just more fun
Yum.
to say West Ham.
Ham, bit of seed bread, toasted, bit of manchego.
Just get yourself a second sandwich.
Did Brockhampton fully disband? Because, I don't know, like, one of their singers or whatever, one of the guys turned out to be like a rapist or something, and they outed him from the group. And then, after they outed him, they disbanded like 50 years ago. Yeah, I'd believe that. I don't know. I feel like I stopped listening to their music ages ago. Maybe that like vaguely coincides with when they disbanded. But, yeah. Maybe it was after Saturation 3? They kicked the one guy out? Boy Bye was underrated Brockhampton. Oh, Boy Bye's good. It's not like a sleeper track though, is it?
Predictions?
One of them is beat
No?
women.
Sounds about right. And now I have to remember who on the previous map. Bellevue as well.
I think they outed that member from the group before disbanding Maiku, unless I'm delusional. But I'm pretty sure they went on without that member of the group and then disbanded later. I'm sure they like released a bunch of stuff without him. It just wasn't the same.
Cactus and threw his regime for a loop, almost went off the map there, but it is Lucio, so he'll be able to stick to the wall. It is A-OK.
They kicked him out, but still worked with him on their solo projects. Cried. Alright.
Oh, they re-pulled him.
Jeez.
Alright.
Briarcliff taking the L. Good. Onwards into the bracket we go.
Is Wrenchman still here? Because I feel like I don't know Waldy's TF2 thing earlier.
What did he
He's
want?
still here. We can pick it back up. He just wrote TF2.
Yeah, you wrote that in my chat too.
For it.
Anthony, you here?
Yeah.
Jinbang. Anthony Jinbang Huang. Anyone home? He wrote TF in the chat. There he is. Yep.
Nice. TF2.
Yeah,
Did I tell you? I didn't tell you. I got invited. They're bringing back double mixes. Some of the old boys, Buttnose, if you remember that guy, he's bringing back the double mixes. I got the message this morning. Unrelated follow-up question from Ohador. Are collegiate players considered pro players? No, not really. Some of them are also pro players, but playing in collegiate wouldn't make you considered a pro.
Heavens. Go Stone. Avery's dead. Another legendary pulse from the Traces in these lobbies as well. Any gifters from Futility Overwatch? You trying to make me run ads mid-map or something? Futility, what are we doing here? Maybe just like the emotes. Regime's dead with beat. Ah, it's all Briar. Clocker, thanks for the 5 months for the prime. Keep spinning.
Get out of there,
Thank
stolen.
you.
Yeah, right, mate.
Yuri, thank you for the gift sub to Futility. Asking you shall receive. There are Oilers everywhere for those with eyes to see them.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Thank you very much. Bring the Saudi tryouts back? I'm good. I'm good on that.
Oh, they're doing secret tryouts today.
Oh, secret tryouts. Very Australian of them.
Yeah, they're calling them the Australian tryouts, yeah.
For some reason, when you said the Australian tryouts, I was feeling this strong need to say the mechanical Lucio. I don't know why that felt like the follow-up sentence, but it brain's gone. Brain's full gone.
The neurons connected.
But sometimes neurons connect in ways that they shouldn't.
But not wired correctly, but at least everything's connected, you know? It still means electricity is, you know, flying around in there. That's all we can hope for.
Alright. Cheeky monkey, wave 5. Put that away. Because the Australian tryouts featured the mechanical Lucios. Pugs v Burtlog v Blimp for who can shit the sheets more in 30 minutes. Unbelievable. When is phase 2? It's already happening, Camel. I did some on Monday, Tuesday. I'm going to do some next week as well. When I can be asked. I think Monday, Wednesday, but I don't think I'm going to stream it. Because I want to pay attention. And it's too hard to pay attention when I'm streaming and doing it all by myself. And I actually have to, stream.
Very dangerous situation.
I realized that when we were doing the ones, like, it's really fine because I don't have the responsibility. Like, Chris can just be in charge, but pay so much less attention to the game.
Yeah, I mean, what I did last time was, you know, I did, in-depth, POV reviews after to, actually make judgments that were meaningful, but I don't really feel like doing that for, 8 hours post every day, so I'm just going to watch it properly this time and, yeah, make my call from there. Camel's he got it last night, Luca. He's a demon. How many more matches are there after this today? Hopefully lots, so Derpy Man. Hopefully lots. I think a lot. I think it's a big day. You had a written summary of what was getting played today, right, Sammy? Somewhere?
What was the question, sorry?
You know how many games there are today?
18 in total. We're actually playing basically everything except the grand final, so we're gonna go all the way.
Oh, okay. Everything except grand final? There's only one round tomorrow?
Yeah, I think so.
Jesus, tomorrow's gonna be so short.
Someone can fact check me, but I think that's the case. I think what we might have tomorrow is we can probably watch all of China tomorrow.
What time does tomorrow start?
Then maybe even a bit of a break.
It's probably not at 9 AM.
You mean Korea?
No. What time does what time do the grand finals start tomorrow? Sorry. Must be way later, right?
Yeah, 6 PM my time it says, which is about an hour from now.
Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely finish all China then.
There's going to be a big sort of stadium-shaped hole in the middle.
Stadium time for 25 hours from now? Yeah, wonderful, wonderful. Can I spec on Monday? I'll think about it, C-Tones. Ask me on Monday, see whether I feel like it or not.
90 to 95 meters. Amity will go over to that Winston. That was banned last map.
We have the open final and the varsity final. Oh, so there's another final before that, before or afterwards at 3 PM. So tomorrow 2 hours ago, so 22 hours from now. Okay, so that should actually just follow on from China quite nicely.
Okay, so there's 2 finals tomorrow, just one that we haven't seen the bracket for. Or Open's happening on screen here as well. Is some of this varsity, some of this open, and I just haven't noticed
No,
the
I think
difference, or is this
everything
all
we're seeing
varsity?
right now is varsity, and the Opens final is just a separate thing, but we're also playing the final at this LAN, I guess.
Okay.
I won't end the stream until the drop zone death 8, so you can just feel free to AFK.
Auntie, can you heal my headache?
Now this ult economy is starting to get going here for Briarcliff. But you need more than
No,
this
you're
ult economy,
looking
you
for
actually need fight
painkiller.
wins from it.
No, you're healed now. Vivi, you're healed.
Oh.
Hey, Mesa.
Powers.
Yep.
Stone
Alright.
again.
Stone. Oh, Pulse lands. Kills the Lucio that he didn't stick. Very good. That's easy.
You know, you always say alright. It always kind of, in my head, I always picture you almost like rolling up your sleeves, like, alright.
Alright,
I'll take a look at this. Let's see. Let's see what's under the hood.
Where her Lucio was. I don't. Chat, fact check us on that one. But that went from a potentially great fight to a disaster for Briarcliff.
I can't fact check them on that one, but I'm happy to be getting my loot boxes. Dino Dance. Dino
He's opening the main check.
Yeah. Of course.
It's even scarier for Juven, and
I love the
that's just
Dino
another
Dances.
perfect example of it. Ivory over on the Cassidy now. It is
Main chat farming. It's a fun bit putting Dino Dance in the main chat, you know?
If they win this,
Just-
Briarcliff will go home.
Just doing my
Like a nice, it's like a nice bit, you know? Just no casualties.
Nobody gets hurt. They're discussing balance right now. Catch is clocking and seeing 0 players again. I feel like I've seen this one before. Second overclock of the series where Catch has clocked it and seen 0 players for the entire duration of the ult.
He just wants to show someone he's gone.
You want to see my gun?
Let's merge.
Can you put Crash Bandicoot in the main chat? That's not how 7TV works.
But what worries me is how many check marks Bellevue are saving up. They don't
These
need
check
to make
marks are
this
getting a
fight.
little bit
They know it.
concerning.
They are
I agree.
happy with living in a one-fight win condition.
Let's get it over and done with. I'm playing at this tourney. Spec me, Abdallah. I legit watched you get plowed on Runasapi like 40 minutes ago, maybe. My heart was legit on the line.
Yeah.
I was like sitting there with
locked in.
I was sitting there watching with my brown paper bag of an unknown liquid, completely relaxed, not paying attention at all. I see you in the server, and I fully locked in, casted the whole game, heart on my sleeve. Hand on my heart, bro. I gave it all. What do I do there, coach? Abdallah, bro, full respect to your teammates, or all the respect that's due. You are not winning that shit, man. You were turning water to wine there. You were getting a killer fight. But both of your DPS, the Butter Brothers, dead before anything has happened. What do? Go to a new school, man. Go to a new school. You want to do better? You're clearly you're in an academic college, not an Overwatch one. Clearly, go to one of those schools where they teach shapes instead. Like. Forget about it, bro. It's all good. You were doing the most. Happy to see you on the stage, though, mate. It's good fun. I'm hitting the transfer portal. Get out of there! See if some school that provides you with the lowest quality education imaginable but has a better Overwatch team is willing to pick you up as a prospect.
Go play off tank for Infected and learn all about circles.
I graduate in 2 weeks. I'm dropping out and going to Fisher College. Oh, God.
This might just be the swan song for the Chargers.
That's the method. Like, you're graduating soon, man. Kids all grown up.
Coming to the end of a semester, isn't it, for a lot of people? Well,
At Unter, do you have a shapes degree? Yeah.
But you don't have Wed. The concealing rush at least went out.
Alright, it's packed.
Running it down straight at Catch, finishes him
Question
off.
for Commander X and Unter. What's your favorite burger? Chicken cheeseburger? I like a fillet burger. Chicken fillet burger.
Here in the elimination round. And we'll move on
Any burger
to
that'll
face
fatten me
the
up.
loser of Winthrop and Cumberland.
Good news. That's all of them.
This upcoming week is my finals week. Good luck, Apple One. Alright, let's put on some Prime Brockhampton.
It's time to eat again. Anyone
I don't
my
know, Tubbs.
nutritionist?
What do you think?
Is it time to win again? Slaps for belly.
Don't touch your belly while you do it.
Why not?
I don't
You're
know,
not in
just-
charge. You're not my nutritionist.
You're right.
Taking nutritional advice for a guy who's talked himself out of 2 pizzas by the skin of his teeth.
At least my teeth still have skin, you know.
You and your skin, fleshy teeth.
May 4 starts my finals week. Fuck.
That Zoom. This is genuinely the second best production after China.
It's true. You reckon John's running this show?
No. He's busy in a group chat right now. What's this one?
Muted. Thai production
I'll get
clears.
fat. I love to consume. Hungry X. What a coincidence. I love consuming as well. Gluttony. Thanks, guys.
How does Chicken play Stadium for so long? What, is she playing Stadium right now? Or like... Why are people talking about Chicken right now?
Oh, is it because we were talking about chicken burgers? Not that chicken.
Was there a single stuck pulse in this series? Yeah, they stuck I think Stone stuck the enemy Winston, and then the Lucio ran into the Winston and died. Ivory says, I got Unter's second assistant's brother's cousin's friend's dog walker during Pro-Am, and that's how I got the spray. Thanks for clearing that up, Ivory. Thank you.
What?
the verified half player spray.
Oh.
I thought he stuck the bubble. There was a pulse on Ozaria that got cleansed. Happens.
You think there's going to be a significant break at any point in this thing?
Fucking.
Maybe not. Maybe we're just going to keep.
I hope so for their sake. I hope not for my sake.
Maybe I'm just going to go. I'll see if I can squeeze some pasta in. Be right back.
Troglodyte.
Oh my god! Just I'm about to leave. Thank you, Banter Life, for 4 gifted tier 1s.
Nice banter.
Thank you very much, Banter Life. To celebrate,
I'm going to
50
leave.
sub badge, I guess. He's going all the way. Yeah, to celebrate this, I'm going to make some pasta in your honor, mate. It's going to be this one's for you.
You
Not
going to bed,
literally,
Beast?
But you know, spiritually.
See you,
Thank you
mate.
very much, Banter Life.
X23 Beast with his absence of a pragmata badge. Oh my. Wide speed Unter, would you mind clicking the little gearbox in the lower right? The stream quality is quite bad and surely on your end. Allow me to do that for you right now. Oh, that's peculiar. It appears I'm on 1080p 60 source. I don't know what's going on here, Snugs DK. What? XX Edgy Mum XX, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Must be a bug. They must have Pragmata open. Aww. Who's in charge? Wussy Brigadier is in charge. Also, fuck you for scamming me. Oh, beast. They won't even give me my money back? Did they reply to your ticket and say no? Am I too late to get 8 hours watch time for collegiate drops? Beef Boyardee? I reckon you'll be fine, mate. I reckon we got a lot of hours left in today, and then there's more tomorrow. So, don't sweat it. Or do sweat it, you know, it depends on whether you thrive under pressure. Thank you for the flower, good morning, Kay. I'm 3 hours late. It's going to be fine, Chris Prime. What are some other favourite Brockhampton songs? Zach wants milk real bad. We'll do milk. How much longer will you be streaming? I need my battle pass, Skip. Come on, Follies of the World. Come on. Come on. Queer's good. Queer's good. How longer for today? You people. Long. Man in steamy room. God, I want to watch Forsen so bad. I really want to watch Forsen right now. It's taking every fiber of my being to watch this ad for a computer instead of Forsen. I've got the itch. Like, we'll just quickly pop it on really quickly. For those who dare, Republic of Gamers. He's drowning for some reason. He's taking... There you go. Health bar gone. For nothing. Hey, Drops is on today? Yeah, mate. Anyone got a link to the bracket? OWTV/tournament/67. I wish I was lying. Watch it picture in picture. Can you do that? Can I go here and go... How do you do the picture in picture pop out? Is this a setting? Pop out player? You can't see it then, right? This is like, it's like a little treat for me, but not for you. It's probably what Emong be doing. This is probably what Emong be doing when he's watching the OWCS, to be honest. He's like right there, like Forsen's just right there for me, but I can see the stuff in the background. This is way better. I'm just gonna do this for the next 6 hours. Isn't there a picture-in-picture option? Let me have a look again. Maybe the quality, CCs, pop-out player, advanced. Nah. Reset player, settings, clip, full screen. I have a dedicated picture-in-picture button on the hotbar. Yeah, I feel like I usually see that too, but I might have turned it off or something. Oh, it's here. I can see it actually. Well, on Force and Stream, I can see it. It's here. I think this is the pip button. So let's try it. So if I close the Force and Stream over here, and it's here, and I click the pip button, what does it do to the capture? It's working, but it's not working. Like, I can see it. It's working better than the pop-out player was, but you still can't see it. Yeah, like, I've got it. I need to add a separate capture for it. It's probably best I don't, right? For, like, OWCS co-streaming rules. We can do it like a sideshow stream, you know? Like, you know how sideshow streams... Actually, that might be a funny bit, actually. You know how, like, in the old school Overwatch League sideshow streams, because of the restrictions on streaming Overwatch League on other platforms, they would only show the time at the very top. What I'll do is I'll show Forsen's RTA and IGT at the top. So if you want to watch along, you have to sync up on the RTA and IGT. I feel like that's a good callback bit, you know? That's like, it's dumb as fuck and nobody's going to do it, but it's funny. So I'll do that. That works for me. I'm going to do that. Hang on. That's so fucking dumb. Just works. Yeah. All right. Add window capture. Create new Forsen. Select window to capture Firefox picture-in-picture. Okay. Let me like blow it up a little and then shrink it down like this. Just works. Absolutely brain damaged. So stupid. All right. Just works. This is like the speed Kaisen at Minecraft bit. Not quite, but this is incredibly fucking dumb. Sub 4 minute nether entry. I reset it already. The run was dead anyway. What's this banter? It's just me. Just me. Oh, fuck, man. TBD versus TBD, they don't even know who's playing, bro. It's because they've got to progress the bracket to know, mate. Man, where's my green t-shirt? I gotta stop wearing these white t-shirts on the stream. They look terrible. Go back. It's time for a uniform change. Got some bananas, got a carrot, got my foursome. Now we're talking. Can we watch Warren getting his makeup done instead?
This is an absolute disaster.
JM.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
J
you're right,
Mitku,
mate.
thanks for the prime. No. J Matiku, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. All right, listen in.
And I think NC State are known to meme, so I'm not
Mhm.
sure.
This is real.
This is real.
Oblivion on Onron?
Clicking on the Warren stream
Again,
to
if she got buffed,
see what all the
but I
buzz is
don't know
about the
if it's that
makeup.
much.
With
Is that his girlfriend doing the makeup?
More people on fire, more
Warren got a
clips,
girlfriend?
And that's the part that got buffed.
Who's the lady?
Flames. So I wonder if that has part to do with it. You also bunk a
Oh.
Chico riding the jetpack cat with
That might be
So
more of a
many
mother
global
than a
potentials.
girlfriend.
With these ultimates, we're gonna have so much fun on this map.
This is gonna get real fun, everybody. Make sure you stay locked in, but already it's playing super low. Yikes, that's to just run out of there and get some healing by Nelix.
So I'm starting to see why Atlas was the map NC State won.
Yes.
If this is the composition they were playing, I think that makes a ton of sense. Likely with a brig though, just based on that. Lobby does go down, gets run over by Dread on his
Alright, I'm
mission
good.
and spliced, but that is 3 members of NC State turning around to punch the Mauga down a couple notches. He can tread out
This
a
is
minute.
an absolute
It's definitely
disaster.
something
This
that
is a dog's
not
breakfast.
fight that
Oh,
NC State
get out of there,
favored
stolen.
in.
Yeah,
If they
right, you're
want
right,
to
mate.
get these picks,
Yeah,
they
sure.
can do
Thanks
so.
for that, Mons,
So
mate.
be careful
Welcome
with
back.
Dread getting closer to getting the mech back.
Good carrot.
Yeah,
Good
Dread
carrot.
almost there. And you can tell this Cassidy up pretty much gonna be
Alright,
looking
so
a
one
lot
team
to get
has like
better
a pretty
shots
serious
on
comp,
Razor,
and one team has an
which,
on-run.
yeah, it's actually not that
So surely
bad.
NC State ain't got that one.
Theory here, Oblivion is kind of being a nuisance, and it works. Shred not able to get back in mech in time.
Cat's been getting
And
hints of
that'll
playing
force
Korea.
the Saints to kind of reset here. They were waiting for it the whole time. Didn't work out.
Splice also did switch to match. The Diva realized, you know,
Good
there's,
call.
there's a little
It's so
too
yummy.
much focus fire.
God, do you want a
Real
fucking refund,
battery,
Beast?
or rather
Like,
real gun battery for Noxious.
give me your badge,
And
man.
a good swap all around. So better access to the high grounds as NC State. Get that priority position.
No, Oblivion. Again, just continuing to hang out. And again, not a playstyle we see a lot right now, even since release. OnRun has yet to really enter the fold, but maybe this is the time. But Razor continuing to light it up on the far first appearance on stream. Lobby sent away.
Yeah, that lobby, it's just hard to validate.
Just for an update on the other side of things, 4 minutes 55 IGT, and he's actually trading, which is pretty quick for him.
There. A couple of ults going either way. Oblivion down and Noxious.
Noxious is tapping. Welcome back. You should check out my stream. I got a whole thing going on now.
Slow start this morning.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit of a slow start, but now maybe
I've learned how to do picture-in-picture. This is the Emong method.
Cross-country trip.
Ooh, what's in the picture-in-picture here?
Not like
Well,
that far.
remember back in the Sideshow era, when in order to watch Overwatch League, you just had to sync up with the timer?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're syncing up to Forson's in-game time in real time on his speedrun.
Oh, okay, so if you want to watch you and Forsen, I see.
Exactly. So, yeah, and I've got Forson picture-in-picture with
Could use the resurrection to get back in the fight, but
good.
Gonna opt to just go back to spawn the old-fashioned way. St. Clair, they got the
Thank you, Anonymous.
If anything happens in like the upper right quadrant of the screen, if you could let me know, because that's where Forson is for me at the moment, so I can't really see anything there.
And this barrage is no perk needed now to be able to move in it, which, by the way, that's a
more pasta. It's the same pasta. I went double stuffed pasta today.
What's the sauce?
When you have to deal with a Deadeye,
Oh, lobby.
Yeah, it's like a red pesto.
Red pesto? What does that
I
mean?
don't think there's anything Razor could have done about that.
It's like
It was
tomato,
just a
really.
great
Maybe
flick
tomato, red
over
pepper.
On to Noxious there, Chunko setting that one up perfectly. NC
Maybe
State,
sun
one
dried
of those
tomato,
few
maybe
teams
technically,
We've
but-
seen play the Jetpack Cat prior to today, and it's
We're almost
clearly
there,
working
I
out
have seen him drive the tomatoes myself.
Yeah, worked out great that time around. Just catches St. Clair completely off guard. And just the one ultimate needed that time. And now you can do a little bit of scouting here with Chunko. Is it almost just like a...
Looks so silly.
That is egregiously silly. But that's...
There's a bit more science on the go here as well.
That,
A bit more cats struggling.
They are they can be egregiously silly at times if they have room to do so. I'm just waiting to see
A
how
sun-dried
Oblivion
tomato?
ends up
You think so?
using, this Vermilion
Not like that.
scent. I just want to see where
Is this
that
Division 1?
I think it's because of the suit.
This is as good as it gets for collegiate,
A
but
little risky on it, but we're just not going to see it this fight
But-
at all. It's two for the
I don't think
Barrage,
either of
and
these
no
are the number
damage
one.
taken.
Well,
Best case
neither of these are the
scenario
number one
for
team.
that ultimate, Razor really
Is St. Clair one of the top
Clair's
teams?
number
I feel like
two.
they are, right?
I think they're number 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Team one.
I dropped them up to NC State.
Team over St. Clair, but still has some work to do to get those forward spawns back online. I wonder how much longer this Oblivion experiment's going to go on the on-run. Now that the Maga is not in play, it gets a
Is
little
there a
bit
gap?
tricky, but hasn't really found the opportunity yet to
there
use
should be no
that
gap now,
ult. Maybe
Banner.
this fight is it, but you got almost everything now for both teams, except that barrage. that
What's
you
wrong with
guys
your drop,
raised.
Sunrush?
Not like, don't really need the barrage to get value out of that.
No, not really. Oh, woo! Bucket Chunko.
Yeah, Wimprop expected to be number 1.
There's the combo. Yet again with Lobby. That time the sound barrier had to come out. This is a risk from Redix. Could have been
Lobby.
an Ajax. But could have, should have, would have. Lobby won't get any value out of the Cat Eye combo. And NC State still in 4 ults.
NC State isn't that bad. St. Clair's probably third. Who's second, Cassie?
Them to go on in. Catnapper right onto Noxious. Takes a nice little one-way trip off the cliffs of East Esperanza. And NC State will manage to stabilize using the revival as well. So very expensive commitment.
Is
but very
Northwood not playing at
necessary
this?
one for NC
I
State.
thought Northwood wasn't
Make
here.
sure they can stay within this map.
Yeah, if you lose that, then you get to the point where St. Clair is at 100 meters plus.
NC finished
and it's
3rd
going
in
to
This is
be
an
a rough
absolute
turnaround.
Okay, so this might be
is
like
a
a
dog's
third
breakfast.
versus second
Oh,
time
get
matchup.
out of this
Oh,
stuff, yeah.
Isa, thank you very much.
With just over 4
Appreciate your
minutes
Winton.
left to play. Oblivion will stick it for now, but didn't really die after the resurrection.
Northwood
so
is
didn't really have
it's
time.
like Rocket, PK.
Just the
Is it left as well, maybe?
from Splice, but not just not really giving any sort of time to game plan.
I saw the whip.
She lost to a staircase? It can
Oh
happen.
my
Hacked away from that. It is incredible, but yeah, much respect over to
Happy to
Noxious,
hear
and
it,
it's
Sunrush.
well warranted, considering his skill.
You know what they say about a
Soldier
watch
before
pop?
it spawns again for St. Clair, and they have this high ground to work with. And State had to give that up,
Rocket left,
unfortunately,
PK,
and suffer
CJ,
the
Chronic, Vega.
consequences
Yeah, I guess, yeah, that seems
because of
decent.
it.
Yeah.
Wait, so Gusty,
40
clues
seconds remaining on
in the
this
Open
quarter.
Grand Finals,
Self-destructible teams,
will that
but
just be a total
pull the
stomp?
back up, make it
Because it
ready
won't
for
have the
Lobby,
other
get
two
up
top
to the
teams?
Deadeye, stick 'em in the
Or do
air,
they play in
Bucket
both
Chunko.
categories?
It
Varsity
is
and
also
Open.
Caspi's by Dread. It's an Oblivion gets caught by that.
I guess, yeah, who's the open final between?
It gets nowhere. Robot is on the move. You still have the Cat Eye combo. It's gonna be pulled out. No sound barrier from Redix.
There's more
this
portions in
time.
the fridge,
But
Banter
it was
Life. Help
stopped
yourself.
out of the small room. Great defense major from Dread. Saved at least 3 of his teammates there. Now you have the sound barrier up. Redix
Open finals is Winthrop versus Northwood. Okay, so open finals will be good as well.
Like that idea. NC State very low.
That's just like an OWCS level game
Low
then.
on options, low on alts, and low
also Sam's
chances of
playing.
escaping this one right now. St. Clair will continue to extend this lead out. Just the catnapping for NC State, which you're kind of getting to the phase of this map where it's really hard to get outside the map. You're more dragging somebody into the rest of your team rather than out. But Razor, we saw this barrage. He had 3 last time. Could steal the series here.
And he's going to look for it. We can soon rush from Alex to get the team in the fight. There's the
Banter life for Pizzy, and how else will you feed him? Yeah, I might call the police, but might as well have lunch while we wait for the police.
Hit the deck after.
Reasonable. So Winthrop played both. Certain teams are invited to varsity, but open was literally just open for anyone to sign up. Why isn't Northwood in varsity?
Yeah, one last chance here for NC State.
I've forgotten already, but Armor's posted the rules earlier. There's basically just a few more conditions to qualify for in terms of the facilities of the...
Is it because they're not there in person, or?
Sort of thing.
Because I thought Northwood was in
that's
person.
Yeah, but that's not the only condition. There's also like a minimum number of facilities and other stuff you have to have. But if they don't qualify, or if they might have also just chosen not to compete as well, I guess.
On old small room, but Vermilion Ascent is just
I think it's because the school doesn't have a good enough sports program.
Against this team and feeling the
Mixed
pain
reports.
of that of St. Clair. They said we don't want to win another minute 40. We want to win this right
Whoa.
here and right.
Did that shit just lag out, or is that my computer dying?
Available for Razor. We know he's going to be looking to set up
Looks
the
fine
angle.
to me.
Finally, Oblivion
Oh my.
swaps.
Forsen, don't do it to me. Don't kill me with 5.4k viewers, man.
Has he opened up Pragmata?
I haven't opened Pragmata. My computer might be shit in the sheets, man.
My computer feels worse lately, and I can only presume the long streams isn't helping, and yours is doing like double that.
Yeah.
Bye-bye Bunker Chunko, which I guess you're
Forsen
getting
time
the
is still a bit
robot.
scuffed. Yeah, he keeps resetting his
Work
seed, so I
progress,
can't
or you're
resize
just
it properly.
stalling for time. There's only a minute left. NC State, very few things they can do, and you don't have a jetpack cat to combo with the Deadeye
Did you reset your
anymore.
RAM and
I think
GPU
they
after the
lethal.
move? Could be an issue. No, I mean, it's been pretty, like, I don't want to say stable since the move, but I had, like, a few weeks of stability. I was only really having trouble when I was launching Pragmata, to be honest.
Very well played. Talk about the discipline from this roster. I say discipline. Trent, huge
Let's fix this
flicker of
time,
defense major lobby is absolutely nothing out of that. Tempo being forwards for
He's
Reddit,
resetting
they are going to mow through every last member
6 portions
of
banter life.
the Wolf Pack. That's a team wipe. This robot
Wolf Pack,
will
eh?
be walking home one way or another.
Your computer just can't handle the robot child? That's why.
Undefeated, and we'll move on to the single Elam playoffs.
Single Elam playoffs. They're out of groups.
Here in varsity, they will play second place from a
Still
group
lower
A,
bracket.
which right now
I hate
will
Sunlux.
be either Cumberland or Bellevue, whoever wins that rematch. I gotta see here quick. I'll check here in a moment if that is going to be the case, but an excellent showing from St. Clair in this one, and they booked their ticket into that top 4.
They'll be moving on, and I do want to look back on that Atlas.
Oh,
Again,
tell Unter I watched the VOD back. It lagged for your stream as well.
NC
Oh,
State
okay.
pulled out
I was
on
just
that
in the
map.
pasta zone.
The fact that they got that map, I think
Okay.
is
Maybe your
good.
PC's fine.
I guess like a
Good
good
news.
motivator to go on
That is
ahead.
good news.
Already
Yeah.
won better than the 3-0 or the 0-3.
How long will
result
Collegiate go?
against St.
Loot
Clair
box.
Earlier on in the regular season. I don't like the Outrun experiment. I'm
No.
gonna
Oh,
be
that
honest.
helps.
Like, it was really cool to see. It's just
Peps are
not
trialing
a role
Ramon
that
right now.
works with that composition
No
or
way.
just in general. There's so many better
Really?
options for the role that she would be filling.
Where's is Fefe streaming it?
Over
Really
dip.
took advantage of that, snowball the lead ahead. Again,
I mean, Pep's doing this every
themselves
time where they
in
just
the
trial
top
every role just in
4,
case.
And we'll be playing that second seed from the second group.
Just
Fefe.
talk about a side grade, you know, from relegation player to relegation player.
Clair. Meanwhile, NC State, they will play UT Dallas once again. That has been confirmed as well. Temusa will also bow out in the
Oh,
top
collegiate
eight after
drops,
this
hey?
week.
These guys don't look very
So a nice
collegey
little
to
rebound
me,
there from Dallas
Fefe.
after a rough end to their
Does his
first
thing
round
say
game
does
that
his
we
thing
saw
say collegiate
earlier,
drops
but
while he plays
we
his
get some
tryouts?
rematches here. So far,
Co-streaming
Tank going by
new
the script,
exclamation mark drops
which is
esports.
it
It doesn't actually
what
say
I'm
collegiate
seeing? I think
now,
it's
but
the
he's
second
knocked
round of
with
game here in
he's
this
knocked with
final
the
elimination
broadcast
game that
phone.
We're really gonna see some spice.
And he's doing his tryouts?
Teams
Yeah.
Ah, this system is great,
figure out
man.
what is going to work best for them on
I gotta start wall maxing and just not doing anything to do with the games.
change, but again,
Yeah,
very long
we could have been
Overwatch
playing
is
Stadium this whole time.
pretty
And by
much
we, I
everybody
mean
that is
you.
involved in these
Yeah.
brackets.
Yeah, long day. 3 games down, or kind of 3 and 2 kind of jump-ins here from us so far in this stream. We got 3 more to go. Sorry, 2 plus 2.
Can we get a Forsen stream with the collegiate picture-in-picture? I mean,
We'll say 3 total.
that seems possible in the current framework, actually.
Yeah, like that seems perfectly within the thing.
It's not a great time to wake
How
up.
does relegation work if AL have released their roster? They'll probably just get replaced by like the Masters third team or something if they don't want to compete or don't have enough players. Don't have enough players left to compete. Thank you, Artemis. It's kind of funny. Have you seen all this stuff on Twitter about like the ESL co-streamer agreements and the whole thing that's kicked off? And there was this video about K-Drill and everything like this.
What was that?
And like FlyQuest released a video, sort of, I guess, kind of calling out co-streamers to a degree, or saying it's like killing esports.
How's that?
The idea is it's sort of like it's a short-term fix that is actually pulling more eyes away. And what's happened recently is ESO have changed a lot of their co-stream agreement thing to be a lot more rigid in terms of keeping the stuff on screen at the same time. So it's been like a big talking point.
Yeah, I think it's pretty normal for you to have to like watch the broadcast whenever there's like ads on and stuff like that. But I feel like the consistent problems with like Overwatch's integration of that is, you know, they'll do like approved co-streamers for certain regions, and then like, you know, last year there was like all these like ads where it's like the ad would copyright strike us, stuff like that.
No.
So there's like, it's like a half-baked solution. Like it hasn't actually been organized in a way such that you can co-stream it, watch the ad, and then not get fucked yourself. But you know, like you're an official co-streamer for them.
The theory's right,
so it's
though,
like,
right? Like the solution to that is to fix the ads.
Yeah, just,
you know, the MCA knew, not the other way around.
I think it's normal. I think it's normal to have to watch the games. That video was an ad for their own co-streamers. Such a joke.
Yeah, I mean, it turned into this whole big thing because even K-Drill like turned off his stream the other day because he was like, you just couldn't be asked to deal with all like the, you know, the chat about it.
That's not for ages.
Because he's like always the face of these things when people bring up topics and all of that. I mean, the reality is, I'm pretty sure that FlyQuest video was just like rage bait because it, you know, get views on their YouTube.
Yeah.
Slash, I guess, promote their own co-streamers at the same time, etc. But
man down.
Rules. They all seemed fairly reasonable to me.
Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of that stuff is mirrored in like the OWCS rule sets, you know, for the co-streams. It's just there's no enforcement on it because there's like one person working for the whole thing. It's like a really, really, really small team running the whole product. There's just like a 0% chance that there's going to be anyone actively participating in enforcement on the co-streamers because there's like no employees. It's just a really small
like
team.
I don't think it's unreal.
Oh, clank, clank, clank. Is that him or me? I feel like it's me actually because my Forsen's paused at the same time. Is my Steam updating or something? Just exit Steam. It's a safe bet. The stream is still good? Yeah.
User in your channel timed out.
It is him. My Forsen paused for unrelated reasons, I guess. Is he still live? Is it just his TeamSpeak connection? Yeah, it's just his TeamSpeak connection.
This is an absolute disaster.
Hey.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Hawk ESB with the 17 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back.
Yeah, I mean, I think really, if you're the main broadcaster in this, or you're like the tournament organizer, the broadcaster, whatever it might be, if anything, I think, you know, you can't like, I think you can really like put co-streamers back in the bag now or anything like that. And I think what you actually should do is you should work more with the co-streamers, more than anything. Like, I think, in reality, like, between me, Max, Emong, a bunch of the other partnered co-streamers especially, like, the viewership's actually quite good if you combine all of our things together, you know? That's kind of why they want them. To boost the viewership, so they can give higher viewership numbers to all of their partners or potential sponsors or everything like this, right? But we don't really get asked to do anything in exchange.
Clank. Zabby, can you hear me? Zabby. Javier.
I can hear you.
Can we go to the other TeamSpeak server? Keeps dropping out.
Okay, we can, yeah.
Disconnected. Connected.
Yeah. It's literally almost 100k now with all the viewers combined. You can't tell me that's bad. I mean, I think the point that Xavi's making is it's just like, it feels like there's a lot of potential to utilize the reach that they have, but right now it's all.
User entered your channel.
Hello.
Hello. Right now it's all relatively disorganized. You know, it's sort of just like show up on the day and work it out. Like the only reason that I knew that we were co-streaming the collegiate stuff is because I like saw a tweet about the loot boxes and like reached out independently to ask about it. The co-streamers all want to get involved because the viewership incentives are just like too insane to pass up on. But yeah, presumably there's like potential to do something with the co-streamers that are all really engaged.
The co-streaming thing reminds me of when Twitch required a certain amount of your screen to be gameplay. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, with the co-streamers, they're the ones providing the broadcast, right? Like, they're providing the content. I think we provide value on top as well, but it should really be a harmonious relationship. Rather than just, like, one person gets all of one thing and one thing gets all of the other, you know?
Problem with doing this stuff on Twitch in general is, like, because viewership incentives, like, drive it, you sort of just have to co-stream, you know? You don't really have a choice, like, if you want to stay competitive within the category. Because
that's why, like, only Pixel and something transfers to all of that.
Yeah. Hawkeye, thank you for 17 months, by the way. Well done.
Larry, I'm eating.
Yeah. There's no, like, super easy answer to it, to be honest, just because bro's on ARAM between games. I mean, I do that shit too, Cyber. Like, when I'm watching Korea, and there's, like, a 30-minute break between games, I'll just go play a stadium or something. Because what's the point of me sitting there doing nothing? Like, what I'm doing right now, like, the reason that I'm literally sitting here doing nothing right now is because I have a picture-in-picture of Forsen stream right now, and I'm sitting here absent-mindedly talking while watching Forsen, you know? Like, the only reason that I'm not doing something in this break with an 8-minute timer in the corner is because I'm watching Forsen, and I've already been live for 10.5 hours, you know? Like, that's me filling the time mentally.
Forsen's nice duck. Never had anything like that banter live, so I don't really know.
Duck's
Sounds
delicious,
fancy,
mate.
though.
You should give it a go.
I mean, I've had duck, sorry, but I've had, like, duck and oyster sauce.
I've just been hard avoiding stadium time lately, low-key. I just haven't been playing as much, right? Like, I didn't stream for, like, 3 days, and then I came back, and it was just, like, shorter streams. What did I do?
Actual Overwatch on.
No, it was because I wanted to do Pragmata. It's because usually I do, like, the stadium post-show, and I wanted to do Pragmata, so I crashed the stream and gave up. And then another time it was like...
we did that again.
Wanted to do World Cup. Did World Cup for a while. Then I went to do Pragmata. Crashed the stream, gave up. And then I actually did the Variety Day twice. Obviously the viewership's better when I do Stadium compared to when I do Variety. Do you reckon there's 4 more hours of Overwatch left? I certainly hope so, Kale. For the sake of your loot box. Is that how long you need to get your loot box? Maybe I should be saying I hope not, right? So I can squeeze it over 2 days and everyone has to come back. Maybe that's the real method. You know what? I hope not. I'll be here either way, but fingers crossed it's 3 hours. W strat? That's what I'm saying. I'll be here anyways. Can't believe the lies of the drops viewers.
I don't know, should we get a refund going for Rally? Because I'm definitely just going to be eating dinner.
The disco's been really onto cozy for my bedtimes. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not going to do it every day. Because, you know, I believe I've touched on this many a time, but I don't want to spend all of my time on the computer, and playing Variety isn't terribly financially rewarding. I want to do like a little bit of Variety weaved in here and there so that some people, you know, watch for Variety if they want to, and then I have a bit of a larger base with more of a base than just watching for Overwatch esports drops. But at the same time, you know, I'm probably not gonna graft 7 days a week for fuck all viewers and fuck all money playing video games when I could, I don't know, get outside.
I think as well, like,
can you do IRL?
My chat's asked. Yeah, like I think Artemis asked as well, but it's just like I stream, you know, I don't stream as much as Unter, but I still stream enough. The extra hours for little reward. Really, really hard sell.
So it's all about the money? As if you're utilizing your job for money. Unheard of concept. I liked your God of War streams, and I remember you got stuck on a puzzle for like half an hour. You didn't like it when I got stuck? It frustrated you? God of War puzzles are really good at revealing the simpleton within. Sakuna Butcher, those who know. Help, step Unter, I'm stuck. Where are you stuck, Bree? Probably a can of worms that I shouldn't have opened, but you know.
I'm stuck, and the only place I can reach Hunter's Twitch chat.
In a God of War puzzle!
They've been waiting for the variety. They
Oh
need
Christ!
to get to that
Well,
level.
I mean, Bree must be dead then, because it's been 2 years since I last launched God of War, and I didn't solve the puzzle then. So, oh well. It's just.
Don't worry, I'm sure he'll stream. I'm sure he'll stream again soon and grab this puzzle for us so I can get out of here.
Poor Bree's all bones now. I'm not feeling Minute Cryptic today. I've self-reported idiocy enough for one day.
Is Dante in collegiate? I don't think so. He's finished now, hasn't he?
There's no way that God of War was 2 years ago. God of War would have been end of 2024. It would have been after the OWCS season in 2024. So it wasn't quite 2 years ago. It's like more like a year and a half. But yeah. It would have been after the final stage of OWCS in 24. Because that would have been the only time that I could possibly have entertained variety.
Ooh. By variety, I mean TF2 and stuff. Yeah, but that's for really the same answer.
No neurons left for solving puzzles. And I can show you the DM. Hang on.
Any cool things coming to OWCV soon? I think we're launching our Patreon next week with some exclusive content on there to launch with. Some sort of old interviews that we never published or didn't use in some of our videos. Other than that, really just working on the website redesign and getting that ready to go. Oh, I have a message to read.
How many more games today? Don't know. Unter, does streaming for so long make your toes tingle? It doesn't make my toes tingle, but it makes my brain permanently stupider, if that helps. A little slower. What's that, Hawkeye? How does Forsen have a full minute-and-a-half difference between in-game time and RTA at 3 minutes? I think he went to the bathroom. Was the China games helping your brain? Yeah, that was psychological enrichment.
Actually, next week or next week? Yeah, Clara and Alpha have finished the edits, so it's ready to go. Just launch it when we have time. When's Japan? It's towards the end of May, maybe.
Yo, good meowing, Cinnabar. How are you? Good meowing to all those who celebrate.
It'll be at like something like 22nd or 22nd to 24th of May, something like that. Politics 777 did a first time dino dance several hours ago when we were dino dancing, and I've just seen they are still dino dancing in the main channel right now.
You're
Good
kidding
on
me.
you, Politics 777. I'm going to
Where
reply
are
to
they?
them, and I'm also going to be dino dancing.
Copy their message. Chat is moving so fast, nobody will even know I'm still Dino.
Poco did it!
Poco! Dino dance. French flag. Emoji. Oh shit.
More dino dancing.
Dance for France. Right now.
Wait, why not copied France?
God damn. Just here for the drops, but I hope y'all are doing well. Sparking one up if anyone partakes, rolling on the floor laughing. Dino dance to that. I'll dino dance to that. My type of chatter. Peace and love, y'all.
Yeah, completely separate competition just for the collegiate programs. But mechanical shock.
Shall we? That was classic. Do what the heart desires, Goon.
Guys, you can't ask for Preds and just because you put a dino dance around it, expect them to happen.
I think it helps.
It is winning me over, but I don't want
Dino
them to know
dance
that.
genuinely
Although-
like softens up my brain big time.
No.
Like, I gifted in my own channel because of bloody Nasco showing up and hitting a dino dance in his early messages. Like, it just gives off a certain like positive vibe.
Yeah, it's no one does a dino dance in a bad time of their life, you know. It's a good time emo.
My name is Ryan Murphy. I am a coach at George Mason University Esports Call of Duty team, and I am a computer engineering and computational data science.
Ryan Murky Mohica.
I was 18. I was straight
All
out
these
of
people
high
asking for their dino dance
Chevy
Preds.
Suburban,
Do you guys know what
35
game's
minutes
next?
in rush hour every day, and I kind of just got to a point where I kind of wanted something a little bit more enjoyable. And since it was actually in the same building that I worked in, you know, I went to my dad and asked, like, okay, I want to do this.
TBD versus TBD.
And he said, like, all right, let's go over to In Touch. There was a lot of uncertainty going into this process. I was expecting a lot of paperwork, a lot of numbers, really understand kind of how any of this worked. The person we were talking to was actually a car guy, so he was almost like really excited. He's like, yeah, you're getting your first car, you know, what are you getting? Having a car really helped me travel for esports events, and not only that, it just gives me the ability to be the team.
Is this not for a car?
Players rides, get to campus for NACE matches.
Is he get a car?
Just supporting the team in a bigger way that I wouldn't be able to before. Many NACE students are looking for financial tools, resources, and support.
Oh no, it's the credit union. They're trying to get you to finance a car, right?
Wow.
Cycle
Would
of
you like
poverty.
to? Do you hate paying for stuff all in one go? Would you like to pay for it?
How would you like 96 easy payments for the rest of your
Easy
adult life?
payments? Oh, I like when the payments are easy.
I love easy payments. What's better?
Low-key
One
rally.
big hard payment or a bunch of small easy payments?
We've actually had so much time for this play rally. Now, I'll give you one on the house. Because it's actually in so long. I thought we'd be right back into it, but little did I know, we're just in...
We're in purgatory. We're in purgatory.
In purgatory. But at least we've got Dino Dance to get us through. So this one is love of the game, on the house, all those things.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I've got you as well for, 16 or 30 hours over these 2 days, Max. Any chance you're going to respond to that uncoachable message?
I dismissed the notifications, so...
Would a new ping help? Should I bump that to the top of your inbox?
This is a dog's
Just keep it as at the top
Get
of
out
your
of there,
inbox.
stolen. Yeah, right.
Sometime Monday to Wednesday. Need the Dodge UK. Late for UK.
I think Wednesday was for settle.
So I have to do it in the morning, is that right?
It'll be morning for you, yeah.
Can we do...
We need to
Wednesday
finish
morning?
before USA Scrim.
Can we do Wednesday morning, or...?
Yeah, Wednesday morning.
Can we do that?
Yeah, that's what everyone else wants. So that
like,
works.
Wednesday morning for me, that would be Tuesday night for you?
Let me make sure I've got this right.
Yeah, Wednesday morning would be Tuesday night for you. Can you do that?
Tuesday night. Oh wait.
Like
wait, I
Tuesday
can
6
I
a.m.
don't know
for
if Chris
me.
can.
I'm sorry, I mean Wednesday 6 a.m. for me, which would be Tuesday 9 p.m. for you. Me Master,
Yeah,
thanks for 15 months, welcome back.
I can do that. Let me put another screenshot and I'll ask for gang.
Yeah. First time aioli from Pardons with the Cryoner badge. Hey, chicken.
It'll be Wednesday for us. No, wait. Tuesday night for you. No, Tuesday morning for you. Fuck. Wait.
I want Wednesday morning.
You want Wednesday morning? Fuck.
Yeah.
Fucking time zones. Okay, yeah. Did you say 9? As in 9 a.m. for you? Can we do earlier?
Yeah, earlier's fine. I was under the assumption it had to be 6 a.m. Can it be later than 6? I mean, I don't know. Like
it's harder for me and Chris.
Just the late, just like the latest early time that you can pick for me. You know, like I can get up at 6 if I have to.
I'll just send like.
It's not really what my sleep schedule's at right now, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like I might go farming on Monday night
maybe
or something.
Alpha can't do Tuesday. Fuck.
He said, happy to go late Monday and Wednesday will be hard to do on Tuesday. Wednesday night would be Thursday morning. I can't do Thursday morning. Monday night would be Tuesday morning for me. I can do your Monday night.
Wheats can't do Monday night because he's flying.
Oh.
He's flying back from collegiate land.
So you can late Tuesday, late Wednesday?
Yeah.
Late Wednesday's bad for me. Late Tuesday's bad for Alpha, is that right?
Yeah.
So Monday Wheats can't, Tuesday Alpha can't, Wednesday I can't. Just shoot me in the fucking head in game, dude.
GG's will never get uncoachable again. It's actually good that we showed this bit on stream, you know? It's like, even when we try, it's actually just really tricky.
Put it on a hold for 2 months? Yeah, I mean, good shout. Because I don't really want to do night times because I have to do the Australia tryouts and I'm also going to be farming at the same time. So I don't want my entire fucking day to be on my computer when I'm also farming. And Thursday's a hard blackout for me because I'm going to the wedding.
Yeah, let me ask Alpha if I can do late Tuesday. He said it would be hard, but let's see how hard.
See how hard it is, yeah. I mean, usually if there's one thing that's going to bend and break, it tends to be Alpha.
Yeah.
The unpaid guy. Like the guy that gets nothing out of this.
We pay him.
We do pay him, but like...
Not like... Yeah.
Not much.
Not like industry, right? Think we should give him a raise?
Fuck off.
Okay. Well, you seem to be upset about us not paying him enough, so... seemed like the obvious solution.
Cried.
Forgot who I was talking to.
We'll see if I can push my shift back to the next day. Jesus, man, this guy's actually so flexy.
Yeah.
Fucking rescheduling work. Like, don't give him a raise, but like, fuck, he's good for it.
I'm gonna. You know what? I can't raise your salary right now, but I can raise how much respect I have for you, Alpha, and that I'm raising it to the roof.
Tell you what, Alpha, we really appreciate you.
You know what, Alpha? Next time we're in the same pizza party on us, Alpha. It's gonna be a pizza party with your name on it.
Yeah, your shout.
60 seconds on this marbles race. This one is for rally. If anyone wants to get in, GCB in early. Love of the game. 50 seconds left.
I love the game.
Ooh. No way, Juby's right. Have you been here the whole time, Juby?
Can I join for Uncoachable? I'll just sit in the corner, maybe mention the Cryoner badge. Separate cinematic universes, Beast. Stay in your lane. What's Forsen doing?
Now I was cleaning my house.
2 minutes 20, he's under the water. I mean, just sync
it.
up. I think he's trying to find lava or something. Like, he's going back, actually. Did he forget something? I guess he couldn't find a lava vein under there, so he's trying to tunnel. Yeah.
Putting your hat on the line? From Alex has a hat? Alright, we're off to the races here. Alright, I don't really know. Let's have a little look at the track. Is this just a big long straight? Is this like, why is this such a moody map? It's like really cinematic, this one.
What the hell's he doing?
Right. Either way, we're gonna go round. Oh, round we go. Oh, I can feel the frames dropping a little bit. That's a little bit up, a little bit worrying, but it seems okay.
Very happy.
Off to the bumpers. Rantang. Bandit Eagle. Aesthetic Sock, got the name right, in the lead. But by the time I finish that name, he's actually no longer in the lead. Ransangs is now zooming ahead. Croggle Frog, even more momentum right now, leaping around. Everyone's going so fast, I can't even catch up. I'm getting on the Croggle Frog, bouncing towards glory, leaping ahead, little look behind.
Sound microphone muted.
Psychozak, what do you mean, can we get Minecraft in the corner? What do you think this is? What are we talking about here? What do you think what do you think the timer is? I'm not timing the collegiate. Got forcing on picture-in-picture right now. Like, back in exactly 6 minutes. I'm a god. Hallelujah. What about Subway Surfers? Well, Subway Surfers wouldn't be very engaging to me. Forson's beaten the record to date. Why I have network error? I don't know, Citriox. Nothing a Frogger Jam can't fix. 2024 slop segment, those who know. Is that when it was me, Kai, and Speed playing Minecraft together? God, that was a good bit, actually, when Kai and Speed were playing together. Kate thinking, it's Mercy Ho. It's today. Did XQC get the memo? What's blessing my ears right now? This is The Offspring. This is pretty fly for a white guy. Listen, if you don't if you don't believe that Forson's beating the record at some point, you just don't understand. He has grit. I missed the Kai Speed Unter trio. We had a good time together. Me and the gang. Doubters, no, I don't think so. Stadium? Stadium. Dino Dance. Vanilla ice. Do you reckon Yorkle, a drop still on? I just got back in. Yeah, they're still on, mate. We're still going, mate. I think there's a fair few games today, maybe still remaining. I actually don't know how many games are left, but I think there's a couple going. Limcan, good choice. You ever been to Scotland? Nope. No, I have not. That's all good, Yorkle. Nothing bomb about working a real job, mate. UTD. Oh, it's Abdallah's back on the screen. I'm going to have to lock in. Hi, Dino Dance. How many days collegiate on for? Today and tomorrow. Tomorrow's less than today, though. Today's like a super day, really long. Tomorrow is just 2 grand finals for the 2 different divisions. Irish Forger just subbed a tier 1 to Overwatch Esports, and they've been subbed for 97 months. Insanity. This guy's been subbed to the Overwatch Esports channel for as long as I've been on Twitch. Holy fuck. I don't want to listen to that. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. I'll do this. This song sucks. From TF2 SY. Aren't you tier 3 sub to yourself for 100 months? Yeah, that's how being the streamer works. It just says that. Rest assured, I do not pay myself $25 a month. Seeing Fall Out Boy in concert healed me? That would be pretty good. Kappa. Sleeping with Sirens? Ooh. I'll think on it. Oh, he got a God Seed. He spawned in the Bastion. Hold on. He spawned in the Bastion. He portaled. He's almost immediately thrown. Hang on. Bello Fitty. Oh my god. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a real good one. Dance, dance, we're falling apart. I feel like he doesn't know the routing for this. I need live casting. Alright, he's got 48 stacks of the leaves from the tree that you get with the shears, and he is just climbing vertically through the entirety of the bastion. There was so much gold at the bottom, and he didn't pick up any of it. So now he's starting to trade up top, but it feels like he's trading in a very unusual spot. He's not really trading. This is the one where you have to make a bridge. So he's climbing up and making... No, it's not the one where you have to make a bridge. Oh, he's been hit by some pigs and had to drop some more gold. Now he's digging a hole in the wall. Maybe this is the one where you have to go all the way to the top and you have to put a like single hole in the ground and trade at the very top. I think that's what it is, yeah. He's so slow though. Like it's 4 minutes 50. He spawned in here and he hasn't even started trading at 450. He's really slow. He's doing a good route. I trust you, Miko. I trust you. Literally anyone that says anything about Minecraft, they know more than me. Okay, so now he's really trading. I don't know how many pigs he has. Where did CX go? I probably just went to get some pasta or something. Guy's always eating. You seen the size of that guy's belly? He's just gathering gold again. Okay. Oh, I like this song. Alright, back to trading. Dropping more gold. Summoning more pigs. He's going to do some inventory management at some point, I guess. Oh, I got a bunch of obsidian from that chest. He got 8 obsidian. Got 8 obsidian from one of the chests. Oh, no, he just has 8 obsidian total, actually. He already had some from the trades. The COD and Smash players are so loud compared to the Overwatch players. COD's a very loud esport. Overwatch has some loud players, but maybe not the current gens. Koreans used to be really loud when they played Overwatch. I don't know what they're like anymore, though. Someone's really loud. Like all the like old gen Koreans, like the Apex Koreans, they were really loud. Like Overwatch mellowed out a lot. Okay, now he's trying to scout out the stronghold, I think. He's like changing his chunks. What's his time at now? Unter is so onk now. Yeah, I mean I'm pushing 30, man. Guy in the foreground on League of Legends. Ha! That's the coach. That guy was spectating the games on the front. Maybe they're changing over to a different game or something. Like they're changing over the computers. And that guy got on first. He's actually playing League. Alright. Forsen has 17 obsidian, I think. Is he pearl hanging? No, he doesn't add a pearl hang. He's a moron. And the 30s welcome you with open arms. I know, Sunlux. I'll get there eventually. I think my kefir's fucked. I put my kefir in the fridge. I couldn't be bothered making it for a bit. And I think it's been in there for like... I think the grains have been in a jar for like 2 weeks. And the color of the milk is changing. And I think that's no good. I think you have to throw it out if it does that. I'm gonna take a look, take it out and give it a sniff. But I think it might be fucked. I thought it was meant to be like fine for easily 2 weeks plus refrigerated. But if it's like gross and off color, like I might just turf it. Alright. Forsen seems to be done trading. 7:30 in game time. 20 obsidian. He's pearling. He's just trying to navigate to the what is it? Bastion, Stronghold, Fortress. He was in the Bastion. He has to find the Fortress, I think. I forget which one's which. The Bastion's the one with pigs in it. The Blaze one, I think that's a Fortress. Yeah. She's on the way to that now. Okay. He found a chest with some more obsidian in it, so he actually has hit the obsidian amount. But, I don't know. I can't see the fortress on his screen. He's a pretty low render distance. He's really low health as well. It's just yet another Ramadan run for this guy. So for some reason now he's eating after his 1 harp, but it's a bit late. He's found the fortress, but he's really low health, and now he has to do something mechanical, which he's completely incapable of doing, which would be throwing a pearl and then putting a block at his feet so he doesn't fall to his death. So buckle up for that one, because he's about to do it. He's jumped into the lava for some reason, so he can't see anything, and he missed the putting... He actually fully missed putting the block at his feet, and is swimming around in lava like a moron now. He's so bad at this game. He really is going to have to play for 4,000 hours in order to beat that record and just get it through pure chance. He threw a run recently where he had a bastion and a fortress immediately adjacent to one another. He was done with everything, including blazes, by like 8 minutes. And then he fucked up his navigation.
This is a dog's breakfast.
He fucked up his navigation to... He fucked up his navigation to the nether portal. And from 9 minutes to 12 minutes, he was navigating 56 blocks within the nether, swimming around in lava because he doesn't know how to get around in lava to build the portal. And like, he's actually hopeless. Built Wall LAX Prime, thank you very much. Appreciate it. GG's. Feed J Violet. Pain. This is good pace still. I mean, if he gets good Blaze RNG right now, it could be good. He has 2 rods. But, you know, he hasn't even done his measurements yet. Like, he really has to be doing the moving by, like, 11 minutes. And he's at 10 minutes right now. He's going to start building his portal to the nether movements. He also... He always does, like, village runs where he picks up all these beds. He hasn't done... It's not a village run this time around, but, like, it is preposterous that this guy never uses a bed or anything to break the blocks around the blaze spawner. Like, he manually breaks all the blocks around the blaze spawner. He's crafting beds right now. Just crafting them really early. Filling up his inventory with shit. He still just only has 2. He's fucked. Now it's 10:40 and he's still trading. He only has 2 rods. There's no hope. Thank you very much, Brickwall LAX1. What's the question? How do I get over this girl I went on a date on? I'm also hard stuck plat. I feel like we're dealing with 2 very separate issues at the same time right now. I feel like you need to focus on one issue at a time. Not saying that you should get caught up on your issues, but like, are you caught up on the woman or are you bothered that you're plat, you know? Like, make up your mind. You're 30 seconds in the future? Yeah, I buff it so many times. The picture-in-picture seems to buffer a little bit more than my regular stream. Like, pick a side, mate. Are you worried about the fact that you're plat, or are you worried about the girl that you went on a date with that presumably it's not working out? Oh, you were asking me where Zav went, and I said disaster. Maybe he's...
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there.
I said maybe he's making a sandwich. I deafened because he was playing marbles. Spot the Fox XO. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your Winton badge. I can barely hear a banger. Yeah, I have it turned down a little. All right, now he's doing his measurements, but it's 11:30, so the run's dead. My ex left me because I dropped to plat 3. Doubtful. Or it was an internet girlfriend. Is your MCSR interest purely Forsen inspired? I'm not interested in MCSR. I'm only interested in Forsen. Thank you, Spot the Fox. He said, just ghosted me. Definitely the girl. I got asked out by a girl because I got to silver 5. Damn. That's nice, Spot the Fox. Can't say my Overwatch rank has ever led to a date. But I play Lucio, so you know, it happens. Let's not connect our in-game skill to our relationships. I feel like that largely is going to lead to unhealthy relationships. A collegiate team's good. It depends on the teams is. Some of them are. Alright, his measurements are done. It's a little too small for me to see how many blocks he has to travel in the nether. But he has 2 minutes to beat the record, including traveling to the stronghold. Yeah, he has 2 minutes to do the traveling. Wait, Is it right there? Nah, he has to pearl there. He's not doing it. He might kill the dragon, though. Not that he ever does that.
We'll take it away. Not going to be hit by that
Sound
specific
zone
wild
activated.
Hey.
for NC State.
Hey!
Yeah, sorry, I deafened when you were doing the marbles and I forgot.
He just hates me. Why does he hate me?
I just fucking hate you, man. I'm glad you saw through my excuse. Like, my flimsy excuse falls apart, and now you see the truth of the matter that I just despise you.
Not despisal. That's my least favourite of
Despisal.
things. I feel like the more and more we do this, the more and more I just make up words. Like, you sort of know what I mean, but it's just not a word.
Know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
Hunter, how's your new crib been? I preferred my last place by a lot.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, by far.
Oh.
Yeah, this place, no dishwasher. No dishwasher. Gets colder easier. Like, it's not in like the middle of an apartment complex, like high up in a bigger building. So like, you know, I just have to like
leech off everyone's heating.
Yeah, exactly. You're like kind of central in the building. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, there's no like great upshot to here. I didn't have problems with my neighbors at the last place, so yeah, I gained nothing by being here.
Right?
The amenities just sort of like gone down fractionally, and nothing else has changed. Why'd you move? I had to move because the landlord sold the place to owner-occupiers. UT Dallas are losing. Splice taking down phone. Doyi's dead first. It could never be Abdallah dead first, of course, because he is the chosen one. But the rest of UTD, yeah, it's not happening. NC State going to take the first cap here. Splice slashing away on the point, blocking a baby. Damn, Abdallah, so good at the diva that he nearly kills him in baby form. But yeah, no trades for UTD. First fight goes the way of NC State.
I'm sorting out something with my shorts editor, but it seems like you're in a really nice flow right now, and I love what you're doing, and I think you should keep doing it. And I want to thank Nanashi01 for the prime as well while we're here.
Could you tell me you appreciate me while I do this work as well? I would like that. That usually really gets me over the line.
Appreciate you so much. Appreciate. You know what? You're my favorite caster / co-streamer / commentator / internet personality.
Wow, that's a lot of things that I can be your favorite. Oblivion. Couple of rockets coming out right now. NC State, they're in control. Yeah, you don't know a lot. Wall from Splice. Wall and full block committed here. Splice, you got to watch yourself, son. Nearly has the downpour. Fortunately, Phone going to find a way to be dead first. Just put the Sombra in the bag, man. Just put the Sombra in the bag. UTD. Down both of their DPS. Hermosa is going to trade lobby. Downpour's going to come out in spawn from Slice. I think it might have been Suzu'd by Hermosa, or just a complete swing and a miss here from Splice. I'm not entirely sure, because that upper right quadrant of the screen has Forsen's face in it at the moment, so I can't quite tell what was happening in the exchange. NC State, they have a lot of ultimates to keep on holding on, but UT Dallas, they've touched the point. They've flipped the point, in fact. And while Oblivion is trying to kill Doyi, carrying on. Not like you were there before anyway, so it doesn't really change much. Down goes Doyi. UTD push on now, but the Kitsu across the point will keep control. Phone's going to get dragged off the map by a catnap. Splice going to take down Hermosa as well. And NC State, look, they lost the point, but they're going to snatch it right back from UTD. That's 20% conceded, and we're in control once more. This is where my co-caster would be filling the empty space right now, but that's not going to be happening at the moment. Forsen just died. Cried. And NC State. We got ourselves a Nano Boost, we got ourselves a Barrage, and a Pulse. Lobby. When is Rack Attack playing? Let's not worry about that. Lobby up on the high ground, has the Pulse, finds Phone face to face. Wouldn't want to Pulse bomb Phone, because Phone will more than likely be using a copy to steal that one off. 80% for NC State now. Pushing to the spawn. Lobby is going to get all over Doyi, who's going to use the Captive Sun indoors. It's actually huge. Catches so many players. Hasn't popped it on the Tracer. Will kill Splice, though. Phone cleans up the kill before Doyi will fall. 4 vs 4 situation. Phone with the copy manages to play life and survive. Abdallah has bomb, hasn't had to use it. Nanoboost comes out onto the fire now. Oblivion pushing deep. Hermosa will be cleaned up by Lobby. Barrage into main. Catches Abdallah. He's not going to use the bomb at 94%. Trying to play for another recontest here, but who's going to be doing that recontesting Abdallah? Doyi on Ilari? Certainly not. In fact, there's not going to be a touch, and NC State are going to take this one 100 to 34. Has Forsen ever finished a run? He's perma resetting, which to me increases the chances he just chokes the dragon. Yeah, I mean, Forsen is famous for not practicing anything. He thinks that the best practice is doing it live, and then he resets every single run, so he does like 1 dragon every 10 months. And he has no idea how to do the finding the portal room with the scanner, and he doesn't pearl hang when he's doing his trades, and he just doesn't do like a million different things that are really easy to do. Most of the time he doesn't do buried treasure runs because he needs so much food because he's so terrible at the game, and you don't get enough food with buried treasure. But then sometimes he does do buried treasure and get kind of close, and then he'll die because he didn't have enough food because he's terrible, and then he'll give up on it for another couple of days. It's quite an entertaining cycle, really. It's a whole thing. Welcome back.
Still trying to sort these things out.
All right,
It was my
Widespeed
neighbor, if
on
you can believe it.
I can believe it. Too noisy, eh? Abdallah on the Sigma.
A parcel.
A parcel? Wow.
Of complaints. No, it's a real parcel.
Is your neighbor a mailman? Like, what's the deal here?
It's so convenient.
Very handy. Wait, you can shoot whilst in third person on Cat? I don't think so, Spot the Fox. I don't think so. They're just in third person as spectators. Not because they were in third person with the grapple out, I'm pretty sure.
Is this stadium?
Could be a stadium patch. Alright. UTD, Baptiste trying to put in the work, but Bunker Chonko just has the moves on the Cat. Will live to tell the tale. And UTD down another fight. Abdallah, one fight on the Sig, and we're putting the Diva in the bag once again. Phone, close to a blizzard, but who will we be freezing? Perhaps Splice. Slash out on to Abdallah as he walks through, but that has burned some cooldowns out of NC State, and UTD are going to be able to start stepping forward. Watch out, though. Baptiste in big trouble. Gets booped out by Splice, but Splice is now in 1 versus 5. Surely dies for this. No way. Okay, they do die. All is good in the world. Abdallah did lose suit for this one, which feels illegal, but no tank for either side. A little baby tank for one. Phone wants to press forward, try and find a timing to use that Blizzard, but we have no bodies on the point, which means there's no real pressure for NC State to step up. They can just keep on kiting and playing the periphery of the fight. Oblivion creeps into the flank, will kill Abdallah, and then a second later, a lamp will land on Abdallah's long-lost corpse. Oblivion has Barrage, going to conk inside. Downpour back for Splice, will catch everyone for UTD, and NC State, they are going to wipe the floor with Dallas. Already 56% on the clock. 2 fights remain. Will be 1 fight if we keep twiddling our thumbs like this. But give it some time. See what we can do. W bans, Onron ban, Lucio ban. Fly Noon in the spawn kills 15 players. Lamp manages to save Doyi, but doesn't really do much else, I'm afraid, as Hermosa and Eric both died. Character with a teleport and Suzu, mind you. And Eric, yeah, is probably not going to be rolling that one off. Phone over to the Echo now at 78%. Kitsu for Hermosa is available and a High Noon for Eric as well, but NC State, they have 3 ultis to play with. They have the Kitsu, the Catnap, and the Barrage, and of course they have control of the point. They're going to back it up just a little bit after going for an early hit. Wall comes out from Splice, and Abdallah has once again lost his suit. The Barrage is money from Oblivion, and UT Dallas, they're not even going to cap the point this time around. This is going to be a clean 100 over NC State. Get them off the screen. Abdallah stuck in purgatory. I don't think Abdallah cares too much. Abdallah goes to university to get an education. I don't think UTD is a scholarship program, or it's like a minor scholarship program, you know? Like maybe you get a couple $100 or something for the semester for being on the team. It's not like a...
You have a fire... I do have a fireplace in my office, yeah. Came with a house. It doesn't... Wow. It's not a functional fireplace anymore, but it's just cosmetic. Hold on.
Is there a bracket for this shit? Yeah, Danero, just go to owtv.gg/tournaments/6-7, and that will actually genuinely give you the bracket for this tournament. I'm not making that up.
It sounds like a bit, doesn't it?
It sounds like a joke, but it's actually just so good that I have to say it. Like... It's just a really easy link to remember. Fefe is actually watching Collegiate? What? Say that again? How's about instead of me saying that again, I run 3 minutes of ads and listen to some Fallout Boy? Some Sum 41.
Do I have a favourite Zarya or Ram skin? Not really. Definitely not Ram. For Zarya, I always run the one. What's the one where she looks like a Power Ranger? That's the one I used to run.
Alpha said good to go. So Wednesday morning is for me.
What did he say?
Wednesday morning for me. Is that when I'm going to be tapping in?
Yeah, let me get the... What do I do? That time converter.
Yeah, probably just ping Wheats with it. Lock him in.
Little Wheaty ping.
Oh!
We say your Tuesday, our Wednesday. No, your Wednesday, our Tuesday.
Yeah. Deep and honest for the shape or the taste?
You talking to me or chat?
You.
I don't really like bananas.
Okay.
So
Shape
the
then.
shape.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
I'm eating one right now, but I just refuse to do that shit on camera, you know? Like, they're not going to catch me sticking a phallic object in my
That
mouth.
seems provocative, yeah.
I mean, I just had a carrot before, but like...
Hi, someone 88 or someone 78. How are you guys? We're doing great, actually. Good afternoon. Skate a little. Have you been skating a little today? Just trying to figure out how to. Does anyone know how to log into my TikTok? Looking for some kind of hacker I could hire to get back into my own stuff.
Was it Algiro? That's the Japanese Unter? Who was the Japanese Unter? Which caster was it?
Was it Hisho something?
The guy with an M? What's his name? It's not Mimosa.
Himoshi?
Ajura's the voice mod guy.
Exactly. Like, they are the team that has really run it often. And you can kind of get the value out of
Hashimi. First time, Unterpog_TK from Kai Nexon. Something to ponder. We need to make that group chat.
What, with all the Unters?
Yeah.
And me?
With all the Chens. They're Chens.
I'm sorry, with all the Chens, yeah.
I'm Timu Chen, remember? Because I don't get jobs.
Timu Chen gets no work.
Timu Chen gets no work. For a raid, he will work.
Or even just a badge.
For a badge, he will lose 3,000 concurrent viewers twice.
Oh, alright, the game's signed. Sorry, guys, I'm still doing this. I'm doing
No,
this
they're
time
doing,
thing, but
it's
I
a
still have
fake,
to figure out
it's a
how
fake
to
map
work
intro,
TikTok.
bro. You never know when the game's starting.
Hoshimi. Yeah, the password reset doesn't work. It's now claiming I don't have a TikTok account, which seems like it isn't true. But I'm looking into
Controversial views.
Oh.
Let's get some UK chants going on. Cardiff!
Anyway, won yesterday.
Really?
Was at the game. Yeah, won. They were big holder against the Ospreys as well. Big result. Surprised I've not seen Coleman this morning talking up about. You know what I did? I actually looked at the result this morning when I first woke up to look at the result and then like get ready my LARP ready for when Coleman would turn up and ask me about the game. So I'd be like, oh, I can't believe we held on there. Bet it was really scary. Bet it was super tense at the end there, Coleman. You know. So I had my LARP ready and everything, but Coleman's not appeared. So I'm holding on to that LARP. It's locked in my head.
Disaster. We're seeing map shots. Only 25 minutes until match start. Pagger bounce. What's this playlist? It's no playlist. Just autoplay mode. Actually, right now I'm listening to 2000s pop punk hits. That was a lie. This is a playlist. Fast portal? This is not a fast portal. Fast portal, slow entry? What, like he built it quick? Or is it actually 25 minutes? Was it a mid-map pause or a pre-game? They have graphics packages flying around the maps before they start the map, Suki. It's fucking unreal. Like, they genuinely do it so early. There's a convention in Overwatch. You fly around when they're fucking picking their heroes. You get like 45 seconds, 30 seconds of fly around time. And you call it. Sub 4 Bastion.
No way Juby's doing the Preds. Good on you, Juby.
Let's go, Juby. The breaks are so long in this setup. I got no complaints, Fancy Fogel. No, Forsen, he's gonna be trading in like, I don't know, around the 5-minute mark. I reckon he's got 10 blocks of gold. He's got 2 stacks of 64. He's dueling a pig. And he took damage. He's taken 2 hits from it. This guy is so shit.
That was technically old. But I feel like it's still the same relative era.
His 0 pigs chasing him. You have nothing to trade with.
It is adorable. It is such pretty colors, and it has a cat on it. I mean, I can't stand that. Look at how much cat we've had today. It almost feels appropriate.
1 pig.
We were kind of joking yesterday about how
He's trading with 1 pig.
biggest shift it's seen since the new year, like the start of the season with the Talon. I think this is the largest shift we are seeing.
He's dead. Wait, Abdallah's in the chat. Yo, watch the move here, Derpy82 Flower. Abdallah, when's the fucking map starting, bro? What are you doing here asking me for strategic advice? I'm watching Foursome. Right now? Oh, fuck, mate, good luck. Unter Flower's free if you want to give it a whirl. My Foursome stream is behind like 30 to 40 seconds. Yeah, because I can't click the live button in the picture-in-picture. It like, I can click the forward button actually. I'll just spam forward. Hopefully that brings me to the approximate present. The picture-in-picture player is like totally different to my normal player though. The forward button is broken on my picture-in-picture completely.
There's a small chance I think we see it, but it is a very small chance.
First time onto Cozy.
We are about to go in. Apologies for the pause. I think we have figured it out. And we will go in here in a moment just for Blizzard World. For map 2 of this series, let's see if UT Dallas still got some more gas.
Alright, am I back in real time for this run? Let's see. It's still just refreshing. Oh, what is this song in the background? I don't like it. That's better. Can someone link the 6-7 bracket? I want to see how many more games is supposed to be today. Thanks, Suki.
But I wasn't sure if that would actually make her
30 seconds. Round 1, round 2. GSL groups. We have lower bracket groups round 2. And that's the only thing.
Oh yeah, the bracket's really scuffed for this one because there's no way Toby couldn't get up in time.
It says round 2 groups remaining, and then a single elimination. So there's only... We're currently watching... NC State versus UTD. That's not even on the bracket, is it? Oh no, we are. We're watching that right now. And then simultaneously Cumberland versus Belleville. I think that's already over. I think we already watched that. So there's just this game and then one more afterwards. Right? Oh no, Winthrop. No, because round 1 of the upper bracket it's not simultaneous anymore. So there's 2 matches after this. This is Winthrop and St. Clair matches after this.
I see.
Before the grand final, yeah. So there's this and then 2 proper games.
Right.
3 games tomorrow? I think it's 2 tomorrow.
Yeah, 2 tomorrow.
Okay, well, let's see how many people Abdallah can kill. He just killed Nelox. Good banana. Very good. NC State on cap first, yeah? You got an interest in casting, or are you just chilling now?
No, I still can't fix this thing.
What are you trying to fix? Your TikTok?
Just trying to, log into my TikTok, or like, it won't let me, when it says, when I try and log in for the account, it says that's not the right password, even though that's for password saved. And then, when I try and reset password, it says we don't recognize that username, or we don't recognize that email address, we don't recognize that phone number, but...
Damn.
I kind of have to, you know, when it's just like, when that's for phone, I only use 1 phone number, 1 email, you know, so it's like,
I thought you did it sideways. Really interesting. Oh, I eat bananas completely differently when I'm off screen, Alex. But you know, Twitch has TOS around it was like sexual misconduct or whatever. So yeah, I have to modify the way that I eat bananas in order to keep it PG, family friendly, etc.
He normalizes it.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I think I showed you my banana eating technique last time we went out, Alex. So I don't know. This shouldn't come as a surprise to you. Anyway, you might have to think a bit laterally, but anyhow, Splice jumping up top, and UTD, they've actually held on for 2 full minutes here. Splice has been snapped into another century, just disappears without a trace, and 2-for-1 trades. Phone chopping it up as suddenly UTD looking like they might have a fighting chance. If I move this, it doesn't move the timer. Very good. All right. Dala pushing forward again, kills Oblivion towards the spawn doors, and yeah, looking really good here. Now there's a nano boost available. Doyi can use that to counter. Bunker Chunko is just taking the piss in spawn. Tracer trying to spawn kill Phone, but Phone surely gets the bailout. Hermosa has actually TP'd on Don't Die Hermosa. Phone's going to die. Abdallah's going to try and peel this one, but Splice has Primal now, so don't take the bait fighting in here. They're really taking the bait fighting in here. They nano Abdallah, who's actually fucked up his kill on the Winston. Hasn't even forced the Primal Rage. Come on, Abdallah! Shoot your guns! Jump up top now. Primal before hitting the ground. Whitest Winston play I've ever seen in my life. My god. Doesn't even get the jump back damage before pressing Q. Grow up. Abdallah's found 1, but Splice has found 2 with that very Western Primal. And NC State are probably going to be capping out first point here. It's Abdallah and Eric versus the world right now. Abdallah has the bomb, so he can stall for quite some time. Eric's going to clock it, and then instantly die to Splice, who jumps him and right-clicks him to death. But Abdallah, with all this time holding it down, if he can bomb, they should have saved that Suzu for when he was out of suit. Abdallah, drop the bomb! Drop the bomb! Abdallah doesn't realize he hasn't been watching Korea. He doesn't know the tech. If you get catnapped, bomb! Anyway, that's going to be first point conceded, but a 4-minute hold for UTD. Nothing to sneeze at. You still trying to fix your TikTok, eh?
Yes, sorry. I'm keeping it real chill and tech supporting. That's kind of a vibe for my co-stream for a little bit. Chill and tech supporting.
Chill and tech supporty stream. Cozy drops to AFK Esports loot box 2. Lobby blinking into the back now. Has a pulse bomb. Gotta watch it. Jeez, Doyu doesn't fuck around. Drops down into the Tracer's face. What on earth? Then starts hard scoping. Doyu, no wonder this support gets picked first so often. Playing this duel like a psychopath. Gets you off the top rope, and Abdallah's going to take down Splice here. Hermosa's going to try and Suzu themselves. Miss. Doyu will finally go down to the Tracer. Once it's been reinforced by a cat. Phone on big reaps will take down Bunker Chunko, but Oblivion hitting a Necro's Ghost Hash tier highlight. Still Abdallah. The Sentinel will clean house, will keep it going. Oh my goodness. Another jump onto the card for Splice. Can we kill Splice here, or does Abdallah just have to give it up? Does have to just give it up. Gonna maybe not lose. Oh my god, Splice getting run at by Phone. Phone, unfortunately, too much of a coward to drop into the Winston's face and finish the job. Abdallah marking that Tracer, though, who still hasn't recalled? What on earth? I love collegiate Overwatch, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Phone, dead, but Abdallah trades Bunker Chunko, so we're in a 4v4. All remaining members of NC State have ultimates to play with, though, as the dive backline begins. Jump up top, blade pulled, 0 targets on screen, TP back, Suzu to save 1 slash, a miss on the 2nd slash, finally a kill comes through, but Eric gets the trade. Nelux has TP'd somewhere and died. Splice is going to jump over Doyi's head, bubble nothing, and then die inside his bubble with his Primal available, and NC State, with 4 players, 4 ultimates, going to accomplish nothing. Speed him.
Speed. I'm not actually finished, but I'm, trying to help.
Yeah, appreciate that. Everyone's just copy-pasting the large ones instead of writing the 7 TV emotes that accompany the ASCII, but you know what? You do you. Sahur. Lobby's going to take down Hermosa and Doyu. Come on! Both supports dead at a critical juncture for UTD. Phone, no TP in spawn, dead. And NC State now, they should just be able to push this one through. Shy of a miracle, UTD are not going to get a reasonable recontest on this one. Maybe Phone TPs onto the cart, receives the nano boost. I don't even know if it's possible. Phone, I just don't think they can do it. Hermosa has to TP back into spawn, and yeah, they just can't touch. It's a 3rd point. Lobby 5k. Just making it look all too easy. Now what? Nano boost available for Dogi. Blossom for Phone. It's a great combo, Nano Blossom, actually really hard to counter no matter the enemy team's comp. As long as they don't have a Diva, it's an easy wipe. on at least a payload. So if they could save it for OT or just get another cycle of it for OT, would be a treat. Nano Diva comes out. We are going to push onto the Kiri. Nelux is going to TP on the spot, go down instantly. No resistance, and UTD, they're right back in control. They're holding the cart nice and close. So, only 50 seconds remain. Honestly seems really doable for UTD this time around. Next time, Splice goes for a jump. A little counter Kitsune Rush would go a treat. Phone can try to keep that Primaling Winston in check. Keep your eyes on Bunker Chunko as we're playing quite close to the edge. Phone tries to go for a one-bop on the Genji, forces a deflect, forces a Suzu, Wraith out of respect. No chance for a Blossom here. Abdallah once again not doing the bomb tech. I'm gonna have to wait. He got dragged off the map. Bunker Chunko has killed himself with his catnap, but not killed Abdallah. How is that even possible? The cat has gone lower than the person he's catnapping off the map, died, and failed to kill the... Like, how has he managed that? Is he speed boosting straight down? Like, what?
Real, this is a one-way trip.
Just insane. Insane. 1 second on the clock now. Let's just go for a final fight spin. Phone's going to spin. Whether or not it's to win is, you know, up to your own judgment. Eric's going to take down Oblivion. We're in a 5v3. Doyi dies. Abdallah finds another kill onto Bunker Chunko. But it's 2v4. Splice primaling off cart. Bomb on cart. Nice one, Splice. I guess I can take a look. Jumps on. Bubble down. Actually doing a pretty good job juggling the point here. Gets Pulse Bomb. Gets taken down. That was fortunate that Eric hits that Pulse, because otherwise might have been big trouble for UTD. Oblivion tries to blade his way out of spawn, but can't quite get it done. Falls in with a nether entry at 2 minutes and 58 seconds. Appears to be a built-in teleport though, so we're not quite sure where the stronghold is yet. Bastion. Oh, he's Molson now. He's just used a boat to tunnel under and then he's fucked it up. Built in. Just works.
Alright, I've found an alternate solution.
You're kidding. Made it work? Hiding in the pit was kind of clean?
No.
Yeah, no, that was nearly good
just
to
give up.
Ah, give up? That's a good solve.
Give up and make a new one, because it's dead anyway, you know?
When do you want to... After Abdallah's off the screen, I'm ready to give in to brown paper bag theory.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Reckon?
Yeah, well, the only other thing I really had to do today was this shorts thing, but that's now maybe solved itself.
Brown paper bag theory. I'll say cheers to that. Thank you, Ricardo. I'm manifesting a Cass owl skin and a flex support owl skin. We did that.
Oh yeah, people get their drops right. It's about 5 hours now.
Good luck
Get
bedrotting
their first loot
Incel.
box.
Oh, of course, there's 2 loot boxes, right? So you get a little double tap, don't you?
One at 5, one at 8. If
Do you
you
think
have
I
been
should-
here since very start,
Do you think I should bump
get it.
that? You think I should bump that message that I sent him?
I mean, it can't hurt to bump it, but you know, I'd temper your expectations with that bump, you know.
I mean, you know, the reason he just got knocked off the map by an Enderman into the lava while trying to get into a boat, or trying to get the Enderman into a boat. Why he's fighting an Enderman, I have no idea. The thing is, like, what if they can do it, and then, you know, like, I have to be up for another 24 hours? You know, it's like not possible, right? Like, I just don't. Like, I actually don't want the.
You don't want it.
I don't
what
want
you've
it.
got here is it's a eyes bigger than your belly.
My belly is, yeah. That's what they say, right? Eyes bigger than belly. That's how the phrase goes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But even though your belly is large, your eyes are, you know, like comically big, like anime size eyes.
24 hours more of Overwatch, GG. Yeah.
Like imagine if you said you were literally doing a sort of countdown, how many games have I got left, and now you want to add what, 10 hours of stadium to that?
Do the collegiate drops end after the games? If yes, make them last longer, Unter. Yeah, they'll end after the games, and then they'll come back on tomorrow for the rest of collegiate. But there's lots more games to go. There's still all of this one, and then 2 more matches after this. So, it's hours of collegiate remaining. They removed that one, Alex. Pin on for Splice. TP back for Phone is going to be... Well, he's going to put the TP down to TP back, and he's not going to do it. Shades are soggy in this gameplay from the on run right now. Oblivion going for the first point defense patented Blizzard World on run. never seen such a thing before, but UTD seem to be scrambling to work out what comp they want to play into it. A little bit of Sim, a little bit of Zarya. Eric's made a swap now. Actually, UTD just fully committed to not building a single ultimate, as everyone in their front line has just deleted all of their ult charge. So, yeah, UTD committed to the bit of getting shit on in this match, even with a pretty respectable second and third point hold. Now it's just, it's impossibly difficult for them, right?
Really tricky. Pretty tricky. Unbelievably, my TV license, or lack thereof, has come up again in my DMs with my short setter. How's that possible? Twice in a single day? Am I getting investigated by the TV license people and they've got undercover people? Either way, some sort of pressure on the backline. Enough pressure that Bunker Chunko is going to fall over. Bob is out, Kitsune rushes out, but these things aren't doing a whole lot of much. It's going to be a D-Mech foe. Bob on point. Maybe he is doing quite a lot. We're about to have this Vermilion ready to go too. It looks like just all over him for right now. One trade from Eric, but it's simply not enough.
Well, Doyi's found a kill on the point, but it is just Doyi, right? Well, we got Phone in the back. You know, burrow underground. Might actually, give him a ring. 3 players remaining now as UTD. They can actually push back in on this one, maybe apply some pressure. It's is it a 3v3? Yeah, it's a 3v3. 2 supports and a Malga versus all of UTD hooning forward. Lobby's coming back. Cage is, what the fuck, Splice? You don't have any teammates. What are you caging? Caging to bait the Kitsune rush. An interesting play indeed. Now, UTD, they're going to beat push around that corner. Beat push that boy. Lobby goes down. Keep on pushing. 3 players on the point. 4 players on the point for UTD. Abdallah left completely by his lonesome on that push. 2 ticks conceded, but the repush is real for NC State. They're going to put the Tidal Blast onto their Malga. The boop from Hermosa is generational. There's going to be a C9, and Eric is going to clock it just out of respect.
Looking for a big old stomp here, but it is all just a fight in the spawn now more than anything from Splice. Huge boop. Literally, point winning. Splice is still holding the spawn bow, so Dallas aren't actually out of the woods yet by any means. They're going to try and clear this Malga out, force him back. Now will be another fight on the corner. Phone goes underground once more as she looks to try and set up an angle, but now the stomp comes through. Flank from the Anran as well. Big old feet there, and Oblivion combines. It is a burn comp in this backline. Singed.
Who would you take in a Champ 5 rank up game? Hermosa or Mimosa? Oh, God. I want to say Mimosa. But Hermosa just hit that boop. Like, that C9 boop, though. I'd definitely take Mimosa. Like, Mimosa's definitely better
more of a
than
boop was Phone.
Wait, you said Mimonza. You think it was Phone on the venture? I thought it was.
It might have been
I thought it was the Lucio on the Malga jump there. Up on the high. Forget about it. Forget about it. I'm from New York.
Either way, it might
I'm
be a
walking
little bit column A, a little bit column B.
Lobby's picked by Phone. It was Phone all along. Even though I saw it was a Lucio, it was actually Phone. Now, after that pick, oh, Suzu on a Hermosa. Fantastic. Abdallah on the Sig now. Rocking it, not clocking it. Hermosa will go down. Oblivion's going to pop the Vermilion Revival back into the mix once more. Just to die again, I presume. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
that's money.
I'm back from the dead to continue tickling people lightly with my flames. Continue to be mildly inconvenienced. Rock from downtown will go wide from Abdallah here, but they can maybe finally get this payload moving if they can just get rid of this pesky Tracer. Touches from all over the place here. Lobby's actually going to get out of that one as well. So now, NC State, they can set up another dive here as they continue to look for opportunities to burn. Double support ult comes out from UT Dallas. A cage with all of notes in. Tidal Blast get thrown into that. Pulse Bomb gets thrown into that. They get Hermosa, but they need more kills out of this one. Kitsune Rush is still in play, so Oblivion will fall. Rock has to be avoided by Lobby. Recalls after it for the HB, but can't keep committing, and they've managed to survive that one. Dallas did cost them both support ults though.
Both support ultimates out of the way, but Dallas, everything's happening too slowly for them. Now, they still have these 3 frontline ultimates. This is the fight they must win. Not only because NC State have no ultimates and because they have a pick on Bunker Chunko, but because there's 20 seconds left on the clock, so they really can't afford to lose this. Oblivion will fall as well, throwing himself onto the cart. Eric is going to clock it, miss every right click. Fortunately, Hermosa is laser accurate in the clutch. Pin onto the payload right now for Splice. Hermosa will find a way to die in that fight versus 2, but Bunker Chunko dead again, not to be outdone by Hermosa. And NC State, now what they have to do is hold on 1 fight in a minute and a half, 3rd point.
Only 50 meters as well. You can see that yellow box just in sight as well. So very scary situation. Room for error is small, but there's not a lot of time. The bigger problem will actually just be this Flux into Blizzard. Could be a fatal combo, and that Splice surely cannot survive unless it's some sort of Suzu of the century. For now, though, walled in, and they're going to try and make their way around the corner. Blizzard's going to get thrown out right now. Ice block inside. Manages to get away from that one, though, but they have to be worried about touching the card. But there's still a bit of space. Now the Flux comes through onto the Ram. Form timing is over. 1-for-1 trade. Ram is low. The wave is good. The eat onto the something.
What did
now
he eat?
Taken down. Yeah, what did he eat?
It was a pulse. It was Lobby's tracer, so it had to be a pulse, but the icon didn't.
No, the icon was like, looked like an Anran something. It was threw me.
It said Ram ult? What?
He's eating a Ram.
Abdallah was clutchy. He ate the whole Ram? It's the Ram Vortex. It would have been the Ram Vortex. Wait, but why is the Ram Vortex in the kill feed?
You can't eat a Ram Vortex.
Can you? The snare?
No! Oh, the snare. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
Vortex. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm confusing Vortex and Annihilation.
Yeah.
All right, no, I'm sure you can eat it. You can eat a Vortex, yeah, but that's not a kill feed item.
That's the ult icon? Like, I'm not rewinding. I'm not getting paid enough to rewind.
We're on Twitch as well, so...
Yeah. If I press the back arrow right now, who knows how far back in the past I'll go. Might rewind my forcing at the same time. Wouldn't want that. Ram ult
Imagine
did...
if Diva could eat Ram ult.
Ram ult did ult damage to someone in the same tick, so it put it in the kill feed or some shit. Ah,
Okay,
right.
that actually seems like a reasonable explanation.
That's a
Yeah.
play to Suki
Good
explanation right there.
Oh, good solve, Suki.
Welcome back, Ritual.
I might go get a drink.
Brown paper bag drink or regular water?
How many games did you say we had left?
This and then 2 more.
Maybe after this game.
Okay.
Have you been off it since the initial?
What'd you say?
Have you been off it since the initial?
Yeah. Thanks, big
Right,
guy.
right.
734. Wow.
Oh, 1,000%. Now, and
Oof.
play the hazard the rest of the way. We obviously have
Trapped in this damn chair for the rest of my life.
Dude, we have yet to get a flashpoint map on stream today, which is so weird. to say.
I have to end my YouTube stream soon, y'all, because it's been live for 11 hours and 33 minutes, and it gets demonetized at 12 hours. So, if you're a YouTube viewer, this is our last goodbye. May we never meet again. Not that I interact with you anyway. Any last words, YouTube viewers, before I go forever? Didn't think so.